had to do to get into the upper side of the bracket. Now we're seeing them here, though, in a lower match against Gen G. A little bit of pressure, but according to those interviews we saw earlier on, they like being underestimated, Wave. They thrive
It
off of it,
Yeda,
so they're ready
Zach,
for this
Fall
matchup.
Guy, what up, guys?
We saw there
The Hydrate, yes, sir.
First LAN, and that's going to stay true down the boards. The full team of rookies making their LAN
Stayed up till
here. And this is a new
3 a.m. so I could put the stream on, but I'm so tired. Oh, dang, bro.
That's right, yeah. They're making their first RLCS LAN debut.
That's
That person you saw right
dedication,
there,
bro,
though,
dude.
Sai, he's a CRL world champion.
Oh my God.
He won in 2023. He knows what it
I
takes
slept
to do
so
that.
early yesterday, man.
Squad, by the way, European. They're
I
all
was
players
so
North
freaking
America.
tired.
They're all CRL players. Herc, you got
But,
something
you know,
to say?
today I'm feeling good,
For a
bro.
lot of
I'm
people,
feeling good
you
now.
might not have heard him, and of course, most of the people say,
Nah,
oh,
he
it's
is
'cause you're European,
okay,
it's
bro.
'cause it's NA.
He's not Tiff. I missed.
for a
Hey,
while.
thank you, bro. Thank you.
This is just them coming to NA
8-0, that guy.
Just trying to get it to get done over here. Now, on the
How
other
is
side,
he in
it could not be a
RLCS?
stronger contrast as far as
Wait, who? He's got 100 T. Yo, okay, I'm obviously rooting for Gen G this entire tourney.
We have Rise, we have Magic Bear, we have Justin, names.
Magic Bear, that we might go. Okay.
That's right.
I'm going all in on.
Hopped across the pond. He went and played for
Dang,
Mina.
17%?
All the way over here to America, and he's going and joining the world champion.
Okay, yo,
And
hear me
Justin
out.
Ben's, of course, gonna be in middle. He's the big pickup. He's the one who scored.
If I put my
against
points
NRG
on
at the
100x,
0 seconds to put him away.
I win no
You know
matter
he brings
what,
it to
right?
him.
Because
He's the
like either
Iceman
Gen
for a
G
reason.
wins,
Started all the way back in 22, all
or
the way
just get a
back
crap
in
ton of
LA.
points.
And then you got the bear himself, the bear.
Um,
CJ likes to call him. He fills in all the
alright,
gaps.
I'm just gonna
Then
do
you got
that.
the big coach.
I'm still rooting for Gen G. I don't give a crap about my
now.
points.
Man, you got to be happy about the team you got behind you because
Yo, I should start a prediction here actually.
Oh, absolutely, man. I mean, this is one of
Let's
the greatest teams in North America. I got Rise, I got Justin, I got MB, so we're confident.
Wait, I gotta do it through my.
bringing Rise into the mix here because you know this is a guy that's been around
It'll be
the world.
Rugray.
I mean, yesterday we talked
Bentley,
about
DGen, Zizo, what up, guys?
winning 3 regionals across different regions, and Rise is on that list to be able to do that.
Did you see the 2026 dig decal? I did. It looks good,
First player to
man.
win 3 regionals, so
I mean,
think, you know, we're
honestly,
just excited
all of
to
them
bring
look
somebody like
pretty
Rise
good.
in,
Yo,
who's got
Galaxy,
offense,
appreciate the
LAN
follow.
experience, regional
Dude, I just hit a
experience, so
160
I think
KPH
bringing
ground push
somebody
with a
like Rise into
scarab.
an
Holy
already like
crap.
mechanical good
What
team
up,
with
Mr.
Justin and MB,
Cuber?
it's a perfect match.
As we go through the players
Alright.
here, I want to know what you've done.
Oh, wait,
to
hold on,
prepare
real
the squad
quick.
against a team like 100x because people are
Let
talking about them.
me-
Don't sleep on them.
Let me pull up my stream on the
Like that.
side,
How do you prepare
and
for a
then-
team you should beat, but you want to make sure you don't get over confident?
Well, we
Let me make
beat
the
anybody
prediction
without
here,
earning it,
boys.
right? So
Who will
100x35
win?
is a team that they just beat top 5.
Gen G.
So we know they're a good team. We prepared for them like we prepare for any other team, which is
Say 100x.
you know,
Okay.
extensively. So I think we're going into the series confident because I know who we have right there.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you cannot underestimate 100x35.
Let's say 10
Okay, we
minutes.
see Justin right at the end there.
Alright, you guys have
this
10
is a guy
minutes
that's got a lot of that experience here, but Rise is
to
right up there with him. Who do you
get
rally
your
around? You got
channel
Rise in the
point
middle sitting there. That's
predictions
gotta
in.
be on purpose.
There you go. Now I can
Of
full
course,
screen
Rise
it.
is our rally starter. So
I saw the
he brings
pre-flip
so much confidence to these guys. And
reset
I know I keep
pop a
saying
bit
that
ago.
word, but
Rip, dude.
It's something that he provides. So
See, I had to go
Rise in the
because
middle, Justin on the sides. I mean, it's just a.
Oh,
it's
need to
perfect
sleep.
combo.
No, you're chilling, dude.
All
No
3
worries,
all
man.
ready to go. So why don't we keep it going, Rugray? Thank you for talking.
Thank you.
We've mentioned it a few times during that. There's people talking about Rise sitting in the middle. With the Rocket League teams, they put the player that is kind of the strongest mental anchor in the middle. And I think it's a testament to
Rise.
how strong Rise's
They have
mental is
Rise
that
in
he
the
comes
middle.
to a new roster and is immediately put in that position.
Yeah, the
Would
original
have been
roster
top
on
corner
Gen
if
G,
the
they
pop
used
was
to have cheese
lower.
in the middle, and it was
Dang.
for support.
You
And
got it
now,
next
it's,
time,
like
though,
you said, it's
for
going
sure.
the opposite way on either end. Magic Bear is the only one that does not have like that super
See, we got
grand final
110 on Gen G.
LAN experience
W, and
yet,
then
but the 2 on his right
none
are going
on
to
100x. Yo,
hopefully in a
Bliss,
world
what up,
take
dude?
him there, hold his hand, guide him,
How's
because truly
it going?
his potential has been overlooked in my opinion for
What up,
quite
Ryan?
some time now.
What's up,
I'm
dude?
excited to see what this roster can bring to the
I mean,
table.
you're talking about potential. I mean, you got, they said like highest lane result first, highest lane
know
result
what, let me
first,
actually,
highest lane result for Magic Bear. 9th through 11th, 3
Let me
times.
type in
He's
here
been in the LAN
myself.
3 times, but has never quite gotten into that top 8 business.
I don't
This is
usually
a
do
roster
that,
that looks like
but-
they could get him there, Bates.
Yeah, it could get him good. Justin
All right.
hasn't reached that pinnacle for about 6 years now, though.
It
So I
has been a
understand.
while
I
for Justin.
understand it says first, but you gotta put a little context. It's been a minute now. Stop saying it can't
Yo,
get back up there.
Susanna,
But,
what
yeah,
up?
it's been a long time. Finley's
About to
been 3 years.
be
They're
just
trying
like
to get back up
yesterday. It's gonna take an hour.
Chat,
I
let us know
hope
who
not,
you think
man.
Is gonna win.
Let's freaking hope that doesn't happen.
Hashtag 100x.
Okay,
hashtag
guys,
GGM1.
Twitch.
And I mean, This
There's gonna be some
100X
ads in
roster,
20
they beat
seconds,
Shopify
but
Rebellion to get here. They've got a
I'm
lot
not gonna
of
snooze it
experience
'cause
playing in online tournaments.
I'd
We
rather
talked
they go
about this
off
is
like
their first time
before the
playing
game starts and when the
RLCS
game
LAN.
actually starts.
Even if you've played in
Like,
other lands though,
happens
Base,
in the
there's
middle
something
of it.
about this stage that is unique for
Well, how's the stream go? Pretty good, dude. We just started like
This is the first
5
time
minutes
being in
ago, so
LCS, man, at this
chilling.
level, just being
Favorite game
in
besides
here
Rock League?
and what we calling this?
I don't really have one right now, but
being here in the hype chamber, going up against them, knowing that if you make it, if you win this game, you play tomorrow, you
yeah,
get
I
more
don't really
points,
have
you
one
put
right
yourself
now,
in a
to be
better
honest.
position to ultimately make Boston and continue your run throughout the whole entire season. This is what gets people up. We've had limited land spots over the last 3 seasons or so, to even have this opportunity just to get your feet
hope
wet,
not.
get that feeling like, okay, I'm grinding, I'm putting all this time in, this is worth it. This means so much to the
Okay,
players.
someone
and
put
they're gonna
10
take that
on
in. They gotta take that in,
100X.
and they
There we
gotta
go.
process it fast.
And I expect a little bit of like nerves coming in that game 1 for 135. I'm expecting that.
Okay, all right, Zach.
It's the opposite here.
Good night,
Because you
dude.
got,
Have
like,
a
2
good
top
one.
25 all-time players over there.
That's right.
Oh, Densky, what up, bro?
So like for me, you have that experience, you have that expectation for them to perform. But once 100X gets settled,
I need to,
you can see
like,
things
refill
kinda
my
change,
water
kinda turn around once they start playing their play
the
style.
series.
But again,
Do you
this
think
is
I
one
will
where
become
I feel like
champ
it
this
is
season?
Gen.G's match to lose here.
Hey, if you believe in yourself,
sort of like Nova
got it, bro.
Man City sort of thing, where the first few
What
games
up,
go
bro?
one way, and then we see the other team get warmed
There's a
up for
massive
her.
wait
But, I
like
mean,
yesterday with
any
ads. I'm a
series that
crash
involves
out. Yeah,
Rise going to
facts.
Champions Field, I feel like favors
Well,
the team with Rise on top of everything else we've been
I
seeing.
mean, luckily,
I'm
you know,
absolutely
shout
in
out
the same boat
Tubbs.
on
He
that.
gifted me
I
a
will
sub
say
on
a
the
lot of
Rocket League
times I've
channel,
had
so
this
now you
opinion
can't
for
see the
maybe 10
subs.
years at this point.
But
European players are just
Ski
built
Fox, what up,
different
dude?
when it
Don't
comes
smoke
to like believing
cigarette
in each other and
facts.
trusting each other.
Facts.
I've watched these 2 for a while now.
Oh, I'm saying the stream though, just gonna
Sai,
fall asleep. Sounds
and
good,
he
man.
has been on
Name me
again,
a soccer
climbing this
player
ladder
for an
tooth
edit.
and nail, trying to get to this
I don't really
point.
follow soccer
There are
like
some
that.
tricks up their sleeves that Gen.G are gonna have to be prepared for.
Okay, well, who do you think's gonna win at home? Let us know in chat. And we'll
Dude,
make our
there's this
predictions up here as well.
one
We're gonna
oh
start
my
with you. I
gosh,
mean,
there's
you're
this one
hyping him up
Dutch
over there.
player
Think
I
what it takes.
remember.
I'm hyping them up. I do think that they have
Robin?
a chance, but I think
I don't
the
know his
streak
full
ends
name.
here. Gen.G puts them in their
I didn't want to
place.
say Messi because that's so like
Because you gave him a lot of hype
Generic,
to be switching up
but-
like that. That's all I gotta say.
That is a lot of hype just to switch out.
like oral ads. Oh, right.
Mobile One Racing.
Nobody would
Take
have
this one and
hi
forward.
bye.
I heard somebody cheering back to you, Coco. You know what's coming. You know what's coming, baby.
They don't even pay you to do that no more, and you still do it. That's free advertising. That's
What?
amazing.
What's happening?
And saying that,
Oh, I don't follow
the more
it, but-
mechanical squad. I really do believe that, but I'm
It's
gonna
all
go
good,
with
bro.
experience here. Give me Gen.G, give me Coach Greg and Coach Kev, setting them up to be successful. Give me about 5.
We talked about it yesterday. Like, hey, first match on stage, anything can happen. Veteran teams can get upset by rookie teams. It happens all the time, but not
Cool.
when Rise is on the roster. I think
I know he is
I
there.
think he's got the best mental in the entire East.
Dude, I
got
don't know what
Gen.G
it.
on this one.
I think I missed it.
We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see.
yeah,
How
Robin
does
Van.
the coin
Exactly.
I don't know how chat feels.
That's the
about
guy I was
100X
thinking
on
of.
one side. We got Gen.G on the other. We'll get it. I like the tension of having it spin. It sits in the air long.
It goes for a while.
Yeah, where's it gonna
You
go?
buy bits on
Where's it gonna
PS4.
land?
Oh, it's
Coming
landing
down.
on that Gen.G.
Oh.
It's landing on that
There's the
Gen.G.
Probably,
Gen.G. There's the
probably.
Gen.G coming up
Even
there.
the coin knows ball.
Even the coin does know
Sometimes.
ball.
The coin knows.
does know
Yep.
ball. And anything,
Gen.G,
anything that it doesn't
that's
know,
ball
it
knowledge.
thinks is rigged, which is unfortunate. It makes it a very toxic personality. But we got the desk clearly has Gen.G on this one. Chat, Gen.G's built a lot of fans over time. 100X though, the underdog. Chat likes an underdog.
They do. Sometimes they
Chat
get
don't like
behind an
underdogs like that.
Let's see.
Exactly.
I did it finally after.
European.
No.
I'll put that one out there.
Oh wait, what happened?
She's doing a lot of talk about Europeans, and she didn't even pick them.
Should I do choose now? Up to you, bro.
I picked him before. Today is my switch up.
If she's
Have your
right,
stream
she's
open
right.
on PS4? Why is it so low quality?
We're all gonna feel real bad.
I don't know.
If 100X
I'm not gonna feel bad. I'm gonna be very proud of the boys. The side has won a national championship in
Like a
CRO, the world
bandwidth thing,
champion
you
as
know?
well in CRO. They got
So who's on these
experience,
teams? So
they have experience
Gen.G
at
is
collegiate level,
Rise,
they have
Magic Bear,
experience at
Justin.
and they have talent. But
I think
mean,
100X is
Hey,
Crispy,
it would be incredible. What
Simas,
a win
and
it would be if they could get it done
somebody.
here, folks, to kick off the second day of Open.
I don't know, we'll
number
see in
one
a
for
second.
North America. We're doing it on LAN, and it's rookies
We shall
versus
see.
veterans, folks.
I think this is
European
more of like
players
an
on both
EU
sides of the
team
ball,
that
looking
just
for that
happens
North
to be an
American
NA
title.
for
Ladies and
CRL.
gentlemen at home, folks around the world,
Pretty sure.
gotta be
Yo,
alive.
Darcy, what up, dude?
It's 100X versus Gen.G.
Coin loves Okay, nah, that's not what they said at all.
So a massive opportunity here for 100.
Okay, thank God, dude. No delay.
On the board.
Yo, Hassan, uppercut, what up, guys?
Kick-off tournament. But on the other side, they have got a heck of a difficult task ahead of them, CJ. Game one brought to you by Progressive. They've got Gen.G.
Yeah, look, you don't want to be joining
and
Man
then
City and
Peasy?
mates in the teams that have just decided, you know,
I don't know if that's
really
how you
playing
pronounce
one
it. Okay,
series
that's
here
what
in
they're...
Copenhagen
These
live.
teams have had a little bit more of a
Alright, let's go,
travel to do it.
It's a little further, I'd say, North
The beat.
America to Denmark than some of the European
bear.
teams. But here we go, Gen.G looks fantastic.
Alright, hit that
They're
back to
just
that
playing
corner, yo.
upset back at home online,
That
taking
boost.
down NRG
Fitty,
3-0 just to get here.
Oh my God, Justin.
World champions.
Unk still got
It's
it.
Friday or Saturday or
like
Sunday.
a top 8 match, you know, top 12 if you don't mind. And now they're playing an EU team, if you would. As you said, Sai, the CRL champ.
Be
But
fine, yeah,
3
pass that
EU
up.
players who played upset
greatest
themselves.
pass.
They look good. They took down Shopify Rebellion.
Bro, how's
in the
that
Swiss
ball getting
stage,
past so many
and they've
players?
earned themselves a place here, live.
Yeah, European CRL players seem to have quite a good legacy over the last few
They're
seasons.
quite comfortable in North America.
They are. They seem to do. I had something about the facilities, I guess.
Oh.
Those PCs must be really good.
Oh my
That
God,
one
wait, that's
is
top
jumped towards
corner if he didn't save that.
Seamouse does get rid of it. Crispy misses the ball. And Justin, after he misses the
You know
ball
what's
the second
funny?
time, Crispy's not going to want to try and make that
I
too
think
much
there's
damage.
more.
It's a bit
There's
like an
4
anti-aging
EU
thing
players,
as well,
I'm pretty
the speed
sure.
and relating wave. You seem to go to North America.
I think there's more EU players on the pitch than NA.
So, you know, it's good to see. Fair play to them. And fair
I think it
play
might
to
just be
100X
Justin
in this
Magic
position.
there.
But looking at the predictions, looking at the chat mode, Shogun, you can see North America trying to show their pride. 85% expecting Gen.G to get
Oh,
the job
that's
done here, and
CJ.
they have had the early pressure.
Absolute
Justin off the
goat.
wall again. Leaves it right.
Justin is
double tap.
on just
Trying to
yeah.
go for
We're
the
literally.
set. It's wide open, but the shot's so slow.
He's like barely older
It's
than
good
me.
enough.
but-
And it does get
W.
over the line.
Gave Crispy a
They
sniff
aren't
here.
late like
Shot
normal.
from Justin,
Facts,
very
dude. That should be
safe.
a
Low boost, had to get around it. Probably got around
pretty
it too
shorter
much.
street. Yo,
But
Tubbs,
it's
what up,
enough
man?
To get the job done. Fist bumps.
How's it going,
Air
dude?
Fist bumps. They're
Yeah.
not exactly reaching
Satellite.
each other. Satellite fist bumps. I like that. 1-0
See.
GG.
Crispy off the backboard.
Oh, Magic
Bear's
Bear.
very wide
Okay, we're
open
good.
if he
Justin's
needs the
there.
help. Sai with the follow-up. That's off the post.
From 4 by Ghost Bear, right? Facts, dude. Fact. I'm rooting for Gen.G this whole
Maybe can go for a turn challenge.
whole
Seamus
tourney.
just looks a little bit uncomfortable. This is the player I want to see.
It's my
get
team
a
right
little bit
there.
more on it, though. Crispy's had another interaction.
Really don't know
where it's
much
not
about
gone for him.
RLCS.
We saw in the European top 6 yesterday,
man.
that first series, there was the
Just,
excuse with both teams being inexperienced. You don't have
Gen.G
Genji's
better,
this
you know?
side. You're picking up
Yeah, if
Rise
Gen.G don't
for this
win, it's
situation.
rigged.
Pick up Rise
Facts.
for the
100%. That's the only
experience. You have
explanation.
Justin,
They don't
a world
win,
champ.
right?
You've got Magic Bear. He's not a rookie anymore, Shogun. He has played at plenty of these types of events. So no excuses for Gen.G.
Yeah, much more comfortable now as Magic Bear can't get to that ball
Dang.
quite in time.
Obviously, facts.
Reset. Seamus
Look at the
gets
YouTube
option.
chat.
Oh, and that bump just knocks the ball further away. Magic Bear on the ceiling. Starts to go low. That almost worked.
Wait, did you send a message in there?
Rise.
I don't know if I saw it.
50. Has gone straight to Crispy, who does have
Did he
boost.
fly a
They can find their
oh a
first goal.
pterodactyl
Relief
to
with
school?
pressure
That's
here
crazy,
from
bro.
100X. Gen.G looking
You
for
just
months.
ran,
You
what
can
up,
see Justin
dude?
getting so aggressive as well. Magic Bear finds a nice 50 himself. Leaves this one for Rise. He's trying to
mean,
get
I
involved
do, but
in
indeed.
proceeding. C-Mass doesn't find the double. Does able to just keep pushing this ball forward. 100X have had a little bit more of the offense in the last couple of minutes. Gen.G seemingly fairly happy with that first goal.
Yeah, Gen.G are not pushing for the outplay at the moment. Happy for some fakes. Happy to take the 50s.
Oh boy.
Sai.
Nah, we're
First
good. We're
touch.
good.
Quite heavy for him. Crispy's off the wall, but
Oh, we
that's
get a
just
good
too
touch
much of a
there.
show towards Justin. That's gonna
Wait.
drop down nicely.
Oh,
And
brother.
Crispy had to come and bail
Where'd he
his team
come from?
out. It's been a very stop-start opening game here. Neither team looking overly comfortable. And 100X will want to try and take advantage of this run of form that they have got.
Nice.
Who knows?
Get him, Rise. Oh my God, Rise. No, we just
recovers
respawned.
off the respawn to get to the ball.
Okay,
Huge. He
bro.
has just pre-flipped around the ball though, and there's the interception.
Oh, the
there. There's the
bear.
goal.
The bear.
Everybody commits from 100X.
Magic
3
goat.
mistakes on the
That's what I
bounce,
call him.
2-0.
Streamlabs.
Not good enough, unfortunately.
Angel
Magic Bear, what a recovery.
It
Rise
should
did not
be.
expect it. He was like, okay,
Should
I'll be
be.
hit. No, I don't need you there, mate. All right, I've got this
Well,
on
the Streamlabs
target.
bot, right?
Got 100X. I feel wasted the last 2.5 minutes. They were looking a lot better, and they've kind of just given it up for nothing.
Oh
And they
no,
should-
what is a 50? Okay,
Where
we're
is
good.
everybody?
You still play with the PlayStation? Yeah, I do.
With a 50, surely there's a
I've been
goal
using the
box to beat.
PS5
Minute 10
controller
left. Still need to find that first goal. There's a beautiful pass. Sai wants to commit, but
like
two members
months.
of Gen.G ready to stop the ball, and Right now,
Guess it's been like over half a
They
year
had
at this
chances
point.
here, 100x, but they're
Crazy.
not really looking to play as aggressive as I
Bro,
expect when you're 2 goals.
magicking that bear. Okay, that makes no sense.
Corner instead.
Dude, you see what I'm saying? I was talking about this
So
yesterday.
many resets gained. No
These guys are
shots.
so consistent at just
Really
recovering
testing
off
Rex.
ceiling and doing
We've
that.
got 50 seconds. Simas infield to the invisible man, and Justin does clear.
Yeah, it would have been great in the chaos mode, perhaps to create a show match later on 4v4.
Some people go for that instead of just a flip reset, which
on that infield, 30
works.
seconds left. Gen G keeping the shutout for now. Wouldn't mind a third goal. Just to really snowball
We just
that
watching today, or are you
fire.
playing late? Nah, I'm just watching. Oh, tough sniper. Let's go, bro.
Bears on form.
Now the watch party, because like RLCS, dude, last stream it was like 7 hours. That's like, I don't even know what I'm trying to say here, but
Simple rock and you know,
that's already a long time. That's what I was trying to say. So playing on top of that, there's just no way I could. Especially, dude, I was so tired yesterday. Now we're good. Yeah, it took a lot out of me for sure, for sure. Yo, Tao. Tao G, yo, appreciate the raid, dude.
Not looking very likely at all.
Could be raid.
It's a very, very similar start to the broadcast that we got yesterday.
Hey, you were there. I remember, dude.
Dominant from one side of the ball.
Oh yeah, no look that, bro. Oh, bro, if I was him, I'm going for the clip. I'm no looking that. I mean, either way, he missed.
Pretty cruisy start for Gen
W
G.
first game.
Didn't take them long to get that first goal to settle the nerves if there are any.
Even as the blue team, it's basically EU imports that just they're here for CRL.
Probably put a little
But you
bit more
ain't
pressure on
him.
these North American teams, just seeing
Nah,
how
bro,
close they
I
are,
would hit
seeing
that.
how,
I would hit
you
that
know,
for
even
sure.
Man City, the favorites.
The thing I like
getting
about
upset.
Gen G
You
is
just don't want to be going home
they're
at
very
this
loyal
stage.
to their
You wanna be
team.
at least securing your ticket to
Right,
tomorrow,
yeah,
to
they all
Sunday,
use the
where you
decal.
might have a chance to qualify straight to Boston.
It's pretty
Yes,
fire,
for those of you
dude.
just joining us, what we're saying there is that we've got another tournament to play.
Yep.
We played Europe yesterday.
3 tournaments.
We played North America today. And then tomorrow, it's EU versus North America.
Cool, dude.
To try and go straight to Boston.
It's pretty nice. So usually we
pretty
have one
good.
tournament. It's
Drop
pretty
shot
rare to
fun,
have
for real, for real.
3 tournaments
Yeah, dude.
in one weekend, but this is what we're doing right here.
Sorry, yes,
Great
sir.
start,
My
though,
dreams
Justin,
were
the
here.
vet, the world champ, getting the job done.
I was sleeping like a
Boys doing
baby.
the rest.
Yeah, the amount of experience.
Will I get my
that is
points
over on
back
Gen
now?
G is
No,
so
it's
much. And
the
we're
way we
talking,
do it is
you
the
know,
whole series, not like
historically
game by
clutch
game.
For a lot of these players, Rise obviously.
So
Justin
Gen G has
had
to
a
win
clutch
the
moment.
series
He's
first.
alright, isn't he?
He's done on something.
Well, they got a
or
good
other.
start.
I think like season.
No,
were you
that's
there?
not so. No, it was just some guy with a long beard. He just said everything.
Oh, just took the spotlight. I
Yeah,
think,
we can't
from
find him these days though.
the-
So
Interesting. Yeah, I've heard he's a world champ after that though, Justin. So well done.
Teams
to
are
him.
up
Here we
next.
go, game 2 can 100x. The EU.
Oh, that's a good
imports.
question. I
guess you
actually
would.
don't
Trying to find the first one
remember.
on the board
Simas
here.
has stopped moving, so that's not usually a good sign.
Oh, brother.
Magic Bear
He's
is hard to
upside
tell
down.
if that is his usual.
Yeah,
Oh.
look, turtling 10 seconds into a game is unusual. So we are.
You've not been in my lobbies.
We were due for a
you
tech
doing
pause
the-
because
doing
the
the-
game actually started on time.
Why? How?
Oh
dare you?
my
See,
gosh.
this is your problem. Always blame your teammates.
Yes, I will admit the.
Yo,
Maybe
I'm gonna
I get a
pull
bit
up the
itchy when I
chat
see
and it's
someone
gonna be
turtling
all
in the opening 20
cyclical. Watch.
seconds.
Yeah, they're well.
We should point out as well, actually, whilst we're
Oh,
on this.
never
Reds
mind,
do
there was
not
only one
have
guy
a
who said
coach
typical.
with them at
Yes.
this
Bro, no way the
I
typical
believe
meme is
Ethan
dead.
Is their coach,
And people
online,
are
but not to.
Dang, bro, what happened, man? People used to say typical, now they're
Figured out the
just
timeout
Can-
calling.
Yeah,
saying
can you,
the
I get you can still call
forbidden
a timeout,
number, bro.
I'm
Probably
assuming.
still do it the same way you do it online of just type it in.
Okay.
Yeah, a little TO in the chat. So
Okay,
everyone
in
just
the
starts waiting.
meantime,
I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I'd say the
Game actually
advantage
started-
though
yeah,
goes to
dude.
Greg in the coach v coach.
we couldn't go a
1v1.
full series
He's looking
without
across and seeing
something, I
nobody
guess.
on
But
the
if
other
they
side.
do lose this, you have lost
what a
to,
save.
and you've been outcoached by nobody.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
wait,
a-
I
real
feel this
quick.
is a no-win sort of situation.
I wanna
You're
bring
going
up
home
the
if you lose
bracket.
this as well.
Yeah,
So
that
you've
might
got
be worse.
You've got a long time to think about the fact that you got outcoached by no one.
NA.
You've been, yeah. Your
Enjoy-
right is vacant.
Yeah, enjoy the new year. See you in January.
Oh,
to
Shopify
really just
versus Hoot.
Think about everything that went wrong here in Copenhagen.
That's the
That's
next
doing, I think it's a
game
Rise
here.
that's had the issue.
So winner of this plays SSG.
Okay,
Get
must
the information to you as and when we can. It will be a full reset on the game.
Redacted.
Why not?
Yeah.
Nothing's happened.
Isn't this
run it back
like
and-
last year's
Do you wanna give a
Shopify
props
team, but
to
you just
Sai,
have
who's
talk?
a CRL champion, actually
Yeah.
took down my boy Captain Garrett G in
Okay.
the grand final, and now he finds
Your
himself
best friend.
yeah, the
Interesting.
bestie. the bestie for the restie, took down Garrett, took down a world
Torres,
champ,
what
took
up,
down
dude?
Justin,
Genji, yeah.
former teammate
Facts, bro.
in that
Let's go,
world
Genji.
championship. So there's also some storylines that I'm piecing together in my head. as I'm
SSG and Genji
speaking
would be nice.
currently.
I mean, one of them is
We need
guaranteed.
the North Americans to get the same bounce from CRL.
Assuming that
as,
happens, one of
the
them's
Europeans
guaranteed to
do.
the finals, so
Get Garrett
that's
back in here.
pretty nice.
All the way to the top. Go on, get gas up here.
It seems like it's a pathway, certainly for
I'm going for
Sai.
Genji
He's
all the
found
way.
Found his footing and
Who is
just
it?
fantastic.
Vibing.
Justin's
There's
having
just
a good
some
time. We're
EU
back live, game
guys.
2 as the quadruple kickoff. This is what I'm talking about. This is what we like to see.
Department,
Crispy, Magic Bear whiffs, but recovers. Could have been 1-0.
Yeah, that bot
I feel like they
kickoff
probably
works
are.
some real wonders.
Probably a smaller
Bear
org, though,
just straight
but
behind Crispy, who does not fall for any tricks. An opportunity to try and turn around. Might as well. It is only one game in, but 100X are yet to find their first goal. Will not. No,
Yo, let's get a
won that
perfect
series
sweep.
yesterday. Will not want to have any more comparisons.
oh, surely
to
we
them.
saved that. Okay.
But the remainder of this game, as Justin does have Magic Bear to aim for if he wants to go that way. Instead, choose the 50, can't quite get to it. Oh, good fake.
Like this.
And just
Okay,
plays
that was a
the
little
corner,
scary, I'm
realizes
not gonna
he
lie.
can't.
More aggressive game 2, or start to game 2 from 100X though. Have changed things up. Not sure who they spoke to in the intermission. Certainly no coach. No
Oh, what
one
is
behind them,
Crispy's
but they're playing
decal?
far more aggressive. They're getting a lot more chances on net if they can pass it off the backboard. Jolly
what is
Sai
this
is too close,
decal?
but he pops over one. 2 members in Genji on the
what a
backboard. A double fake rise still with boost.
Okay, that was a
He
little
can carry
scary.
it out, but it's not over yet. Reset. One more. Double commit. More
About to do
double
the
commits coming
2-2
through
pentathlon.
from
Wish me
Genji.
luck.
This
Yo,
has
good
been
luck,
a
dude.
minute of an onslaught attack.
Got it, man.
for
Get that
100X.
dub.
Yeah, I do not know who's talking to them, but they've got some wise words.
Wait, Crispy's
Justin over
decal.
the
I don't
top,
know.
good
What is
50.
that?
His teammate Magic Bear just didn't quite see the angle to try and attack.
I forgot Rises on Genji. Yeah.
50 again. Very low boost here from 100X. I've got to play this somewhat cautiously. They have done that, but it does also mean Genji can get out a bit easier. And oh my, what a second touch. Get rid of it.
It's felt like it was quite a slow game 1 in terms of the pace, and
Yeah.
100X just said, let's start going for it, and
What have we
it's
played
worked.
so far?
Or has it? Rise had
Tough
an
snipers
opportunity.
here,
Low
dog.
boost could have been a goal. That is the downside of playing quicker. You can be exposed down the other end for the counter attack. Extra double was huge from Justin. Sai is able to beat one more around the ball.
I mean, so
Rise
far,
trying to transition back. Just Magic Bear.
100X has been on offense most of
The
this
pace I'm
game.
liking for 100X. It's caught Genji out for the first couple minutes.
Yeah, I think whatever was happening last game obviously is not working. You can't lose a game that convincingly and think, all right, let's do it a couple more times.
Or is Tam? Wait,
No guarantee
Tam?
that going faster is going to necessarily mean that they win.
Oh, TSM.
They give themselves some more chances.
I don't know.
It's not gonna
Apparently
drop
they're getting a
the ball. It's not the time
decal.
either. Rise is already heading towards him, but now Crispy.
What is her- I
goes
don't know what their
ceiling,
team
gets both
is.
for his trouble. CMS is trying to get into Magic Bear's face. Boost is just at a premium right now for both teams. Whoever is on the ball, usually 20 or less.
Even just hunting those demos on the back.
Oh,
of
good
both 100X
pass.
is rare, but Genji have a little look in, a little window.
Oh, they're just
Still
set up, dude.
reinforcements arrive. Crispy finds a 50. Sai has been that
Oh,
man on the other
OCE,
side.
if I'm not
Trying to scoop
mistaken.
up possession has been faked by Justin.
Oh,
who
right.
Flips into an extra touch. Magic
I
Bear
I
right
think
there.
that
An awkward
sounds right.
drift. Redirect was on. Couldn't find the connection. CMAS, can he get to? No, it's still advantage 100X overall for this first few minutes.
Is that really a goal?
Ah, they all caught each
What?
other. Oh, I apologize. I apologize. They've just completely
There's
cursed
no
them.
way.
Why is this open?
Well, they didn't want a single commit.
How
They
is
didn't
that a
double commit.
goal?
They barely even triple commit.
Out of all the shots,
And that is
they've
a
taken.
real sucker punch.
It's
That's
just
the one that
silly
goes
there.
in.
You can see Crispy going back.
Oh, remember
on. I
the
thought
team-
Sai
dude, of
was
course,
rotating
man. They
back
have,
close. He went
Mickey
for
Moon
corner
on
boost.
there.
He was in the other end. Just
he
a
could have
goal
gone there
out of
too.
nowhere. They had all
Yeah,
the
I guess
pressure,
they
all
just,
the
I don't
momentum,
know. They
and
fell
they've given up
asleep
a
there,
goal.
man.
And for all the good that we just said,
They scored facts.
I'm going to not finish my sentence.
Oh,
because I was about to
cringe
say they haven't
bump,
scored.
dude.
They have now.
There we go, off the post. Thought
Yo,
maybe they
Linku,
just
what up, man?
cursed.
You just
Rise
said-
did enough for CMAS's shot. Not
Wait,
enough for
SLT?
Sai. His Magic Bear has
that?
just been stomped on
Elbow.
in there to ensure the 1-1.
He will not be landing anytime soon. 1-1. 100 seconds left on the clock.
My grind drop shot, because
Something
I'm
goofy here
cookie
from
in
the
it.
kickoffs. Rise is going to take his time, realizes
Fair
they're not
enough,
under any
dude.
pressure. Off to the wall. Past Sai, and I like the way that Sai played that so high.
Wonder if we're going to get more news on the
Didn't
new
really
season
offer
today.
Any option for Rise?
Sai
Maybe.
just gets it to the wall. Probably has to follow it up himself. Going to be Crispy though. He does dust Rise to this ball
Yo,
off the corner now.
You call cringe bump
gets one, gets two. CMAS
in
has to track back.
RLCS?
To buy time for Crispy. Is he back?
See,
He is.
when the other team does it, it's cringe, but when my team does it, it's
beautiful pass across.
smart.
Magic Bear quick. Crispy even quicker there. Justin has to track back.
That's how I see
Genji,
it.
I still think have been a little frazzled by the change of pace. That first goal could be huge. But
Oh, wait, he actually got the reset. Oh, wow.
Side with a huge pre-flip, just got enough on it.
I do think Genji have recovered and changed up the pace though.
Yeah, only my team. Exactly, bro. You get it.
First touch somewhat let him down. Magic Bear tried to leave it for Justin. Justin's on
Yo,
low boost.
Bamboo, what up, dude?
Oh, what's the first touch?
Is it going?
It's not the greatest. Trying to recover the rest of the play. Magic Bear will be an option downfield. He's
All right, well, no perfect
side.
sweep
Okay, be a bit happier that Magic Bear
at this
actually gave
point.
up on
But
that.
we'll take a sweep.
So 20 seconds. And this is a pivotal moment in this series for 100X. They need this next goal.
Trying to figure
Look at
out
the bear.
what Genji are doing right now.
Running
Feels like
through
they've
right
really
now.
just put the Q in the rack. Said take us to overtime. They're not really pushing hard at the moment. Do they get a chance
That's
here?
the
There's the
only
50.
one on
Maybe
Octane.
one last attack. Magic Bear nice and
He
close.
is.
Off the wall, low boost for 100X, but I don't think either team is really looking to score. Yeah, overtime
Okay, here we
is
go,
just
man.
what both teams
Dude, what about you? I'm
accepted a
doing
long
good,
way out.
man.
So a lot of
A GC a few weeks ago, and then I lost. Oh, rip.
CMAS, he tried to scoop
Are you gonna
under that.
stream again at normal time? Nah, not for.
Justin's got some time. He's got to rise to aim.
Now all these
Go
watch
see it.
parties are happening, 'cause
Everybody but Crispy.
the stream's
Gets
already
enough
long
contact.
enough.
And now he's past the second player.
And I'm honestly, I'm already kind of behind on editing, so I need to
Unfortunately, the Hydra keeps getting another head.
work on that.
So one more on it. Maybe a double here could be huge. Or the
When someone on the Suns gets fouled, it's so cringe.
It's 1-1.
Oh, no way, man.
He got the polar opposite. Try to get there.
Rise, bro.
Magnetized the opposite way.
When someone on the Suns fouled the other team,
So wrong. The 100X probably don't know
tactical
either.
play.
The one thing is, they don't care.
Yeah, I
I'm not
mean,
sure if Zai actually connected on the
I
bump,
guess.
or his presence was enough to just
Although fouling is a
have
little
Rise
different.
in a spin, flip the wrong
Usually,
way.
if you foul, it's kind of bad.
What a change up. Yeah, this is look at
But yeah,
3
kinda.
shots for Genji.
Who's
Can they
winning
get out
Rookie of the
next?
Year?
We had 9 for 100X.
Ooh, I think
What a turnaround from game 1.
like a couple weeks ago, I thought
So much better
Khan,
than 100X.
but now I think
I think
Cooper
Genji just
Flag.
got locked into, this
Because
is
he's
what was
been
working last game. We're gonna keep
stringing
doing
together a
it.
bunch
But
of
that was a completely different 100X.
high-scoring games in a
They
row.
also
It's
weren't
good
in the
games in
lead.
general.
They were playing like they were in the lead. They
I would
sat
say
in
him
net
at this point.
with at 1-1 with pressure on, 30 seconds left.
Can't believe
as
that
if
was
they
a
were
goal.
just happy. As I said, they put the Q in their rack gun.
And yeah, even the goal that Genji did score, 97% 100X's fault that one went in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Twitch.
This was,
You brother,
dare I
alright,
say,
bro.
nearly
Yo,
as
Max,
dominant as
what up,
game
dude?
1. Just the other way around there. It was, I mean, you look at the shots wise in that one goal was just a complete freebie, but 100X was certainly the team that was pushing the pace.
It was
They
LeBron's
changed it up
streak
from
ended.
first,
Facts, dude.
and, yeah, didn't need a coach to tell them.
You know
that.
what's crazy?
As you
I'm-
said, they didn't want to just keep playing the same way.
I think-
So good to see. We might have a series.
Genji
LeBron's
trying to figure out
streak
these bumps.
lasted
Both goals
longer
that they
than Kevin
conceded.
Durant's
One
whole
on Magic
career.
Bear, got stomped on the goal
I'm pretty
line.
sure.
Obviously, Rise was trying to avoid being bumped or demoed whilst he was on the backboard. There's something about that chasing bump that they do not
My
like at
heart
the
wants
moment.
VJ, but my brain.
As Justin has to leave
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Well, I
First
think
touch, just a little bit
VJ
too
kind of
heavy.
slowed down a
And
bit.
Crispy does well.
He's still great,
Get
but
rid of it, and I gotta say, Crispy has recovered.
I don't know how anyone's gonna catch
Did not
Cooper,
look
man.
good at all in game 1.
Looking
to be
comfortable.
honest.
And
Oh, my
the marks
homies
were
hate
really on
KD.
GG. It was on 100X.
Bro,
In terms
KD
of
was
experience
frying
at
the
this
Suns
stage on
yesterday.
LAN as well. Here live, completely different environment.
Never
different
forget, as a
online play,
Warriors
you're not
fan.
comfortable.
Wait,
This is a
really?
50, beautiful save from Sai.
Like Thunder fans, I
It's been
can
all
kind of
GG for
understand.
the
But
first 45,
Warriors?
but 100X growing in confidence. That first win is huge.
I mean, he got
I feel like
y'all
they're right in this.
2 more rings, you know.
Expecting that 100 boost to turn up.
The Y7? What up, dude?
In field.
I want a more.
Justin,
Oh,
Justin looking for Rise. Rise says he wants
I
to
guess.
limo if he's going to get to that in the future.
hey man, blame Draymond, bro. Freaking Draymond.
1 minute down. No goals yet to
Oh, this is Zizo,
Zizo.
gotcha.
Crispy powers the ball away.
That was huge. He was the only one with 100 boost for 100X. able to clear the ball by time for his teammates. A lot of pre-jump, still a lot of confidence. Size just throwing himself, finds the bump too. Low 50, Magic Bear low boost. They're all just
oh, it's kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie.
Looking to steal.
Oh, it's not so scary anymore.
One-on-one. Justin wants the low 50.
Oh, no one's here for the follow.
Bump on the man in behind. Maybe an opportunity gone awry there for Gen G.
Yeah, just try to kill that straight towards him.
Well, what up, dude?
Awkwardly.
Tough is low-key tough.
Gets challenged. Simas is now gone.
Draymond thinks he's in the UFC. It's so real, bro.
With options. He's found his option.
Actually ridiculous.
How on earth that was read. But somebody had an eye on him. And thank goodness they did, otherwise that one was going in.
Perry, what's up, dude?
Get a bump, huge. If he finds a
going good afternoon. Well, for me, it's only 9 in the morning. Oh, nice. We'll take that.
1-0.
Well, they had to beat them 3 different times.
This is simple.
You would have expected first time shot, realized that just a little bit too
Yeah, their
late.
defense was just cooked there.
That's unbelievable from Justin. Full confidence.
Justin.
I love that. Saturday, yet again, on the fist bump.
And a little good job thrown.
What the heck did they try there?
He was able to just pop it over the top. 1-0, but that was the scoreline. That was the script.
I'm trying to get a mill so I can end the stream instantly.
Has to do a lot.
Yeah, a couple people are trying.
The safety of the corner. He was the only man left in a 1v3. Here is Crispy. He wants to take a little bit of space. Instant challenge from Rise. Magic Bear dropping down to that man again. Can he find the wedge on net off the
That should be a goal, right? What? Wait, maybe?
In big trouble, 100x. It is
nobody's there.
with the net that won't find the back of it.
Justin.
Oh my gosh, why is he there?
He's got the reset though, so he's got to try and pass it off. Simas still jumped.
Wait, he touched that.
Very, very brave jump in, but makes contact. His team will be back in position.
We really could have been up 2-0 there.
2 minutes on the clock. Simas. Bit of time, bit of space, not quite enough.
I'm gonna end stream during Worlds if NRG lose.
Thanks. They might have to defend for a bit longer.
Yeah, this is where you
will take the year. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
they don't look good when they're sitting
would
in there.
take
we saw
years.
That last game. Where they were pretty content with a 1-1 scoreline. Minute 45. They do have the lead this time. That is different. Minute 40. Magic Bear, reset, looking for the pass.
Rise is getting chased off. Actually got their boost.
Being in position, knew he was getting bumped. Justin looking for the close catch. He turns that into a reset, doesn't get the dunk he wants. Gen G still in a great spot, they're setting up well.
Rise got to a bit late. Oh, Simas is low. But he decides to do well here because he's all by himself as the cavalry
I saw the vision though on that pass.
0 boost, 0 worries. But Gen G
yeah, if you sub, it'll decrease the time by 0.2. That is true.
The 2 teams. Justin, bumped for his troubles. Simas, you would have expected him to get wiped out there. Instead, he wasn't. Who's he left it for? Backboard! Magic Bear does get there.
Watch here, that was on 2. That was really
we just gotta hold. We don't even really need another goal, but just don't.
Gen G
don't choke one here.
Little chances, little glimpses here for 100x.
Just got that. What? Wait, anybody there?
Magic Bear right in, delays the flip. It's just wide open. There was only one man left.
Yo, Rise just yoinked that.
Yeah, you just about see it. Size.
You know what? He did get the bump, bro. Fair enough.
Decided to delay his rotation.
That's all you, brother.
Crispy was bummed that play was completely done. So Gen G, when they're in the lead, they look comfortable.
They just got to get there. 2-0. Done well to answer back after 100x. Really just changed things up.
I don't know what they're
40 seconds. Still time.
Trying there.
And they're still playing with confidence, 100x, but Gen G.
Why'd you make it a mill?
Very solid. Rise as well.
I mean, that is why, yeah.
Recognizing the gaps, recognizing the last man being exposed. Simas is pretty confident.
It's just more of a joke than anything, to be honest. Now, I've seen other people do the same thing. They'll make it a mill to end stream immediately, so I just kind of like copied that, I guess. Justin!
100x have tried, I think, 4 or 5
It'll take
infields.
8,300 hours.
So
holy crap.
There's an automatic, there's the muscle memory of these infields, but they don't quite seemingly have that chemistry to have somebody available for it.
Yeah, as you said, Gen G have been pretty comfortable covering those pass plays. They've looked the deadliest Shogun when they have gone for the solo into or perhaps leaving the ball.
This will 2-1 lead in the series.
The fact that Gen G are happy to sit in that. But the pass play is not quite working. This is a great response from Gen G. Very similar to game 1. Dominated from the outset.
Have it in the back, surely.
Now it's
they look much better than 100x.
When would you pull the trigger and say
To
you
watch
want that
streak 2,
timeout?
let's go. Let's go.
One more. Gotta lose two in a row.
That's the numbers game. I think most people do call it the 3-1 rather than the 2-1.
Just a funny series, you know. It's cliche to say it's back and forth, but it really is. We had 9 shots to 3 to 100x, and now look at the change up going into game 3. It's just the shots have completely swung. 14 shots for Gen G to just 2 from 100x.
And also, well, of those 2, they got registered, but they didn't need to be saved.
Are you
0 saves.
okay, brother?
for
What are
Gen G.
you saying, man?
So 100x
My first
not
round
providing
of the
same
decathlon
challenge.
is against.
That's just a beautiful bump from
Well,
Ryan.
okay, bro.
Nobody gets back in time.
Please don't be like yesterday. True. I know. No more gentlemen
It reminds
sweeps,
me an awful
please.
lot of Gentlemates, the last time we were in Denmark, they get the leads and they just make you get those small mistakes. They just pick away at you.
Take the 50s and
Yes.
keep the ball.
Wait,
keep the,
wait, you mean
just
reverse
nothing
sweep or
too
actual
crazy.
gentleman
No
sweep?
surprises for their teammates when they're in the lead. I'm with you. They're very comfortable. Shout out to Raw Greg, coach of Gen G. They look
I hope
like a
there's no
well-oiled
both.
machine.
Okay, fair
I
enough.
still
Yeah.
think you don't want to be
Magic
losing
Bear's
your
looking
flair
good
when you
this
do
series.
Kind of play that,
Facts.
you know, just playing solid. It's kind
Love
of
the
a
bear.
boring word, but it is
Magic Goat.
very important on LAN. But they do have some superstar potential. You've got Magic Bear, you've got Justin. We know what he's done for 6-7 years now.
Okay, CJ, frick off, bro. Did you guys hear that?
And the stakes in this series are so big.
He did that on purpose, bro. You already know.
For the semifinals,
If I
of the
check-
cup tournament,
Alright.
but because NRG are
Alright,
waiting
we're
in the
gonna close
wings,
that.
and you do not want to be the first teams that, if the, you know, we've seen
Dot,
obviously
dot,
what Gen G
dot.
do
Exactly,
before,
bro.
You'd expect NRG to start clawing their way back into those top 4 spots in the region. You don't want to be the first one up on that list of who loses.
Yo,
that
imagine he
spot.
like
It's an opportunity.
psychoed
you
that
can't
on
afford to
accident.
waste right here, particularly for Gen G. They're the team that knocked out NRG. The reason that they're not here in Copenhagen. So they
Redraw.
want to get as far as
Ooh,
possible
that-
into this
that's tough.
open one to secure as many points, get a gap on the world champs who are really, well, I think they've learned their lesson. They're going to be motoring in open 2 and 3 to get right up the rankings.
Oh, boom.
Crispy
Yeah.
doesn't get demoed. Rise might be
Kind of unfortunate though. We didn't get the
asking a little bit
demo.
on that, and then he might be asking Justin, what were you trying to do with that one? Bounces out, Simas. Well, you already know where he's going. You can, oh, Crispy, right, let's not
What?
get game 1 Crispy
What?
back. I like game 2 Crispy.
Yeah, game 1 Crispy is a lot different, which is not what you want to see for a 100x35 fan. Here's a bit of space for Sai. He wants the reset. Can he find it?
News has just been a pro.
Up, down, Magic Bear first on the scene, over the top. He's got CMAS. Does he go the reset? He just
Oh my gosh, the bear.
into the back of the net.
Okay, so RLCS season.
Magic Bear sets the rules, sets the table.
I want to say season
scores the
4.
goal.
He
And Gen G are
was an
50-50
RLRS.
their way through to a semi-final.
You could just see the
And then
bear.
promoted to
He was feeling
RLCS,
him
so that would've been
out
like
in the air, wasn't he? He said,
2017.
"Am I gonna give you the reset? No,
So
I'm
like 8
just going
years?
to squash it home.
I think there's a
About
bit of
8
a tell
years.
as well regarding the boost totals available, as there's another bump.
Eyes.
It's just clean. It's fundamental Rocket League, and it's working so
I
well.
don't want Gingy to win because they'll
Realize
call
that
him the
they are
GOAT for the next 20.
one
Oh,
man
just.
back time and time again. They're playing a riskier
bro,
play
I don't-
style. They're trying to play a quick.
They're not gonna
offensive
do that, bro.
100x35. But if you do get bumped to
Are you talking about this
in
series?
the back of the
No,
net.
no one's gonna care.
And it's been the way for Gen G. Blink, and suddenly they've got a multi-goal lead. Simas. It's just popped too far away from him. How's that boost looking? Looking for the Psycho? I suppose the name does certainly fit.
That one's
Oh,
more
world-
of a safe
oh.
code. It's into the corner.
Yeah.
It's not trying to score.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
just
I'd be
making sure
hyped
you
if
do
they won
connect
Worlds. I'm not
with
gonna
the
lie.
ball, but 100x35.
Bro, as long as
Definitely
they're not
lost
calling
of this one so far.
Mickey
Crispy,
Moon the GOAT,
low
I don't
boost.
even
This
care.
might be a nice chance if the bump comes through. Those bumps, though, that we did see in Game 2 Shogun, they're not landing as consistently as we saw before, and the space in their midfield only growing.
Just
for
a good
Gen G.
player.
Well, what's
Well, yeah.
almost really annoying is that
I mean, I love
finding
Justin.
that strategy and succeeding with it seems to have also reminded Gen G that
Oh.
there's a strategy available. Gen G are doing the same thing back to them, and they're doing it better at the moment.
So,
Rise, back corner Barry.
okay. Pediato, bro, this guy. This guy's like full brain rot.
He got to the halfway line, but that's where I struggle as
I
well.
want
don't
Dan
know how
to win
Diaz
it
has
fair.
200 boost. That's about as far as anyone else can get.
So with Justin and teams with the letter G,
You haven't seen C2 1v1.
or like
mate. They've got that
NRG.
on lock.
Yeah, there's something special about the Champ 2 players.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Shopify, that didn't really work out because they didn't have a G. I guess you're onto something. It's Monkey Moon. Stop saying Mickey Moon.
I believe those Champ 2s are very impressive.
Ah, dude, I say Mickey
Here we
Moon.
go. 2-0, 2 minutes left. Sounds nice and looks nice for Gen G.
I'm disagreeing with the amount of these people I'm seeing, by the way. No, there's not that many.
Oh, good pass.
There's a lot of fantastic play.
Nice, man. What a play.
Gen G are
1, 2, 3.
semi-finals at the moment.
It's too easy. It's a little 1-2.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie though. 100x.
1-2-3 Rise to join in. It was a 3-0
Their defense is just not
in the end.
just cooked.
And maybe that game 2 now is just a blip on the radar. We'd expect a timeout. They
Monkey Moon is good, bro.
control.
This Monkey Monkey Moon gimmick, bro.
For the favorites.
I don't get it, man. They're doing good before the series. I see. It might be like the LAN. The LAN diff.
Gen G have taken it personally, these bumps and demos. They're looking for the receipt all the time. So that was a fantastic
Oh, wow. I thought they could have had that. Unlucky.
From the wrong player.
Against the runner play here completely. It was just a nice 50. You can see the infield as well.
That's a great pass. Wow.
Phenomenal Magic Bear. Honestly, couldn't have hit it
They
better.
probably could have had that save, though.
And
Gimmick, bro. Say that gimmick. Nah, this is a gimmick, bro.
Minute 17, still time. Certainly not out of it.
First land for some of these people. Yeah, I think so.
Trending in the wrong
For
direction.
sure.
Yeah, they have to
Defense is cool. Yeah, I mean, in this series, yeah.
Gen G do not go for the outplay.
Ban
The one
Pineda
time they
at
go
this
for the outplay, I guarantee you it's going to...
Brother. Their defense.
It's 4-1 now. It's just completely shutting down
I
any...
understand. It bounced a bit
Bro.
too high. All right, I'm not that's all either.
I'm not complaining, man. We'll take it.
I think those champ ones right now.
I guess, hey, gentlemen's sweep
That, so
might actually happen.
You wouldn't.
Crispy with a minute left, just trying to wrangle back a bit of momentum. They nearly got it. CMAS has been blocked. That's a nice infield. Just a little bit closer.
Oh, good demo.
Little tight for the
Rise.
shot,
Rise has been farming up the demos.
Yes,
Oh, no way.
oh,
Justin!
Justin through top across.
Magic Bear!
Imagine if it was 1-1. Oh, they're in the lead by a goal.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter
Game over. The saves are
at this
still
point.
beautiful, though.
They scored that.
Crispy double reset. Magic Bear not only gets it, but gets in the way of the second flip.
The boost steal.
Now Rise, low.
This is
Another
Rocket
bump,
League.
of course there is. Magic Bear, above, of
Slot.
course there is. A goal, of course
Yo, get the
there is.
Brazil
Just in
somehow.
overdrive. They found a gear that I don't think 100x35 have at the moment. Cyan, all sorts. Magic Bear.
Yeah, I know their
cleans it
defense,
up.
yeah.
And Justin pops it off the bar.
Just not
home
good.
For the 5th on the board.
Just let's rewind this all the way to the moment where Magic Bear got stomped.
They
on
go
the
for these
backboard.
kickoff strats, but it really doesn't work.
Oh, okay, the post does save them.
No, we could have had the
Nothing
Brazil
saving
maybe.
100x
That one
from
went
the
in.
wrath of Gen G. These
Yeah,
boys
boo,
have
get
come
off the
to
field.
play.
Bring back
They will
NRG.
be
Exactly,
on
dude.
triple
NRG
match points.
would play so much better than this, obviously.
Triple match point, quadruple match
In the first
point.
round, nice.
Hasn't been
Oh,
the
what a
safest.
dime by the opponent team.
Well, the greatest timeout
Oh my
ever
God.
called by a coach. And there's not a coach to call
This is
it.
embarrassing, man.
So you see that pass, that's what we
This
need to be
is
doing down the other
embarrassing.
end. Maybe they don't even need a timeout.
W
Just hold that
step
one
head.
through. 6-1 for Gen G.
I'm a cosplay 100x
Are the
defense.
wheels off?
So you're gonna
Or
like
is there still
dress
more
up as a
magic in
trash
store?
can?
We saw it for Europe Open 1 yesterday. Where,
Visor, what up,
I tell
dude?
you what, I thought Man City were about to perfect sweep
Yeah, I mean,
Nova. And
what is ridiculous is everything we've seen here.
Yo,
This
I
is
thought
not
that
as
too. I thought Man
dire
City was
as
gonna
the
perfect
reverse
sweep and then
we've
they got
already
reverse
seen.
swept.
And it
But
doesn't
to be
need
fair,
be
bro,
reverse sweep. 3 games on the
100x
bounce,
you're not
for
pulling this off.
135, timeout confirmed.
It's just not
Pro
happening.
Coach confirmed.
Two talks. I really want to see these cameras on them.
Gen G is not Man City.
Who's got the ideas?
Will they let us hop in to comms?
All right, Y7, have a good one,
What would
man.
you say? Coach CJ is on the board. Here we go. Boys,
Try something.
What
What's
are
up?
we doing? We had great offense in game 2. And then game 3. Game 4.
Bro,
We
what?
just lost.
Rise, aka
everything
Mr.
that I've
Can't Stay on
taught you
Team.
For the last 7
Luck.
minutes.
Yeah, this guy's a
No
journeyman,
sub,
bro. He's been
no
on
Shogun. I'm
so
talking to
many
the team.
teams.
Focus up.
Queso Moist. I mean, that's the same thing.
And
But,
not play tomorrow against those EU frauds.
it's on Oxygen,
So how about
EDS,
we pick ourselves up, pick the comms up, the communication
Wasted.
up, and start playing some
NG.
North American Rocket League that we don't really know how to play because we're
K-Corp. Forgot about K-Corp.
Let's go.
So he just spent the majority of the 2-minute timeout berating his team.
You know, technically he could have been on V1 as well.
Can we just, if we can just have a quick look at the
So
boys,
there's that too.
135, just to see if they're
There were Furia rumors.
Crispy's
Yo, imagine he goes to
relaying the
Furia
information.
next
They don't
season.
look as pumped up as I thought they would.
That'd be kind of sick. He'd be the first
You hurt
player.
their feelings.
They look a
Actually, wait, is he the first player
as animated as I'd want
play in
from
3
them.
different
Let's get up and
regions?
about. Si, what do you got for us? Maybe just a
Or has someone else already done that?
Any reaction, any emotion would
even
be
know.
nice to see. This is do or die now. You can't lose. You're going home. They don't have
First
to go
weekend.
far if they are going home.
Oh, yeah, hoop second round,
They don't go
okay.
as far as the other North American teams.
Well, they're just being too polite. Is that what you're thinking at the moment?
They need to show a little bit more. I want to see them go for some bumps. Go. I mean, the aggression. The problem is it hasn't.
Tough, it's the 6-3, right?
The bumps haven't quite worked out. They've been a little bit too aggressive, exposing.
It
their
is.
man.
Why
We'll
do you
see if
ask
Game
that?
5 changes the story. A double kickoff is what I like to see
I-
from the fellas.
Now, where's the
I
follow? It just
freaking
doesn't
knew
get
it.
there in time.
Okay.
They need this goal, and they need it big. Side tries to provide. Gets past one player. Unfortunately, 2 more heads to the Dragon.
Only my calendar stretched Saturday.
Drop down pass to Rise. That was
And
very
Sunday
well read there
together.
from Sai.
Oh.
So in game 2 especially, the pace was up significantly from 100x. They've got a player on the
Did
way.
you say
Crispy realized he could get dusted
unsignificantly?
to it.
I don't even know.
But the main thing they've got to worry about right now is leaving their 3rd man exposed.
Yeah.
They have got the target painted on them.
Yeah, and
No
I
boost.
think that target, I'm looking at it as well. They're pretty nervous about the
Yeah, rare times the timeout actually worked. Never mind, never mind.
Forget about your timeouts. I think Gen G are just a class above. It's 1-0. And it's
Alright, let's just wrap it up here, boys.
That's a great
Gentleman
read as
sweep.
well from Justin on the infield.
Yep, the timeout
Jump
curse
onto the
is still
backboard,
there.
preparing
True.
for something maybe a little bit easier. Just
Well, I
made
mean,
that
you know, it
far
worked
too
for
long. He doesn't give
Novo.
you easy. He gives you the infield, and they've got 2.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, 100x suck
He's an
at these
absolute
kickoffs, man.
globetrotter, and he's looking pretty comfortable.
Gen
in
G,
North
they just
America.
know. They got him
A place
diffed on the
in Perhaps
kickoffs.
the final game of the series, perhaps the final game of this quarterfinal. 50
So
seconds
you're just
in.
not chatting?
Gen G
Gotcha.
ain't worried about a timeout at all.
They've gone for a kickoff strategy of their own.
Wait.
0 boost. They've got Magic Bear to play against.
I almost just
Rise is
jinxed
already
them.
back. Rise is a bit awkward. So ask Magic Bear for a bit of help, and Magic Bear happy to provide. What do you do from here? Backboard. Flip. Back up. You might have to go again. Sai, look at
Oh,
Leo
going for the
to
bump?
player. You've got to go. and
Nope.
Crispy with the 18 boost could
Oh,
not
Ali,
convince
what up,
himself to
dude?
do so.
I'm doing good. How
That's the
are
problem,
you?
Shogun. You said you don't want to leave 3rd man exposed, but the 2nd man has to. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. In that situation, does he want to push up? Is he going to be too
Okay.
aggressive? Well, I think
Bro,
when you're
what?
down 2 goals in perhaps the final game here of your entire Copenhagen trip, you should be aggressive, push forward. Minute 30 gone, still a lot of time here, but
What up, JB? Can you
they
make a
have not
tournament?
looked likely for a couple of games now.
And 100x are getting 0
I hate to break it to you, but
success
we're actually
Every
watching
time, first man,
RLCS,
first player
so
set. They haven't got to try and make the
go
life easy
grab.
for the
What
next
up,
one.
dude?
As they try to
I got the
skip,
stream money because I'm gonna hit
Crispy's
this
there.
generational lurk and go back to sleep already,
Skill
bro.
would have been
Sounds
unbelievable,
good.
but the fake is just as good.
Is Magic Bear a Magic Bear?
Great play,
I would say
setting up
so.
Crispy, and they are
D1
going
lurker.
absolutely crazy on the face cams.
Give them some time.
Oh.
Give them some time. If this gets to the Champions Field, I guarantee you, they would be going crazy on the face cam.
Hang
It's
on.
a long way away, but so
Nope.
close. Rouse the woodwork. 3 minutes left.
Happy
What
apples.
is the
What up, dude?
difference?
Could have completely changed
Doing
the game.
good,
This
man.
still
How are
pulled a
you?
Quick double, huge save from Justin. Gen G looked like they'd just been caught out all of a sudden. I think they were booking their tickets
Oh, not
into
the
the
ball.
semi-final. Not just yet.
Alright, let's get this up to a 2-goal
Still
lead.
more than half a game here. They found their first, and it was a pretty nice goal in the end. And nearly found 2 just as quickly. They have found the orange side of the pitch.
Yeah, Manchester City will tell you, do not get too far ahead of yourselves. That's unbelievable from Rise, and he might take this even further. misjump the bounce a little bit. But you can see how uncomfortable this is for 100x, especially on the third man. They have to keep moving. They can't settle down. They're having to play it from worse positions. There's even more bumps coming through. Nobody to follow it. And now CMAS is against the outplay. Magic Bear.
I lurked for like a month. Oh, the bear! Feed the bear, man.
Against Gen G,
Cross smack.
do not let the bear take on your last
Simple
man,
flip around him. Nice.
because he just keeps
Worked for like a month before I started chat. Oh, really?
Goal, another 1v1 executed.
I should always have you in the background. I see.
The 2-goal gaps back.
Justin gonna take it down. Wants the 50, gets the 50. This is the corner now for Crispy. Doesn't have the boost. Instead, it's a pass out to Rise. Not the best first touch from him.
Justin's alone for like a little.
Justin, power clear.
Nice.
As Magic Bear just threatening, and the threat is enough at the moment. Just over 100 seconds left. And
Justin!
Even bigger.
Oh my god!
You could just see 100x35 in no man's land because a world champ says the top left corner's looking
redirect skim
right
top
now.
left, man.
It's 4-1 once again, and the series score is looking a
whole
whole
lot like crap, dude. Yeah, 4-1.
Are looking so good.
This is crazy, dude.
Justin wants to add even more to it.
Absolute cinema.
And this is a team that, all right, maybe we can question, how are they going to play when they're behind? How are they going to play against a team that maybe can match their pace? But the game plan itself looks so good. Psycho. On the way up, back corner pass. Magic Bear's waiting for it.
What's going on, dude? Hey, Genji, they're looking good, man.
Maybe not quite the best execution, and
okay, you know what? Fine, they can have a pity goal.
That was a nice execution indeed.
It's all
Magic
good.
Bear just couldn't get an extra touch on the ball. You can see Rise doing donuts in net. Sai will take that free shot every day of the week. Nice placement, minute 8. Still time.
W jinx. Nah, this one is over, bro. There's no possible way I could jinx it.
As that's out to Justin and
see what I'm saying? Oh.
Looking for a 50. Out to Simas. Tries to play
Nah, but there's no possible way Genji would lose this game.
Justin low. Plays it
it's actually over. A 1 second round hoops W.
Yeah, we're going to be aggressive. It's right now. 100x35. Can they find the bump? Crispy with the land. Maybe one more pop. Justin out of nowhere. Out of the
not
blind
even worried.
spot. Saving the Gen G defense. Just over 30 seconds. They still need 2. There's the pass. The pre-jumps are coming through. The fakes are popping as well. It's a 3-man punch for 100x35. But the chemistry ain't there.
Yeah, Cyrus at least on the way back. They've still got time for this. But Magic Bear offers it up to Simas again. Now Crispy gets it. A couple of very wayward touches there from Gen G.
It's happening Sunday, so Sunday is going to be the top 4 EU and NA teams from this regional. We're all going to play in another playoff kind of thing. And the winner, they get a guaranteed spot at the major.
And they've done it in some style.
And they get an extra spot for the region at Worlds.
And Magic Bear. Cruise on through. Did not let that game
Nice,
them.
Okay, I may have gone all in on 100x, but that's just because it was like 1-to-6 odds. I still have like half the points I put down on Genji. So, alright, let me pay out over on
fantastic coach the opportunity to talk to his troops as well. And that was a dominant deciding match. Rise looking very comfortable.
Here we go.
In this North American team. He's a multi-region, he's a globetrotter.
So more games.
And right now, they're looking like a contender here in North America. Space Station Gaming awaits. They'll be watching that, looking a little concerned with how comfortable this new team's looking.
100x.
Totally want to wake up at this time tomorrow and not sleep in.
That top 6 secured. Already mentioned NRG will be.
You know, it'll be interesting because then there's going to be NA versus EU
well, everybody else out there
actually happening.
And make it to Boston. But now they go from, well, I don't want to lose, to Gen G's biggest fans. They need them to do well in that kickoff. Otherwise, it will not be the extra spot for North America.
100x35, look, you can't make a season in Regional 1, but you can certainly lose it. They've done well for a top 6, but Gen G through to the top 4. We have an interview now with none other than Leaf X.
Well, who is it? Is it Rise?
That's right. We got Rise here with
I
me.
knew it.
He's been all around the world. And today he's looking to set a record. CRR could have done this yesterday to potentially be the first player to win a regional in 3 different regions. Is that at the back of your head, the front of your head, anywhere?
Oh, yes, CRR.
No,
That's
it's
right.
in my head somewhere, but it's not a focus. You know, it's something that, you know, I could make a record today, break a record, but it's not something I'm
if you think about it too much, then you're not focused on the game anymore.
I'll just nerf myself. I'll just be
exactly.
thinking about the record.
Anyways, you didn't look nerfed in this. You guys all looked great. Coming into this new squad, because you've been around the world, was there experience you could bring in from the other regions as well? Or do you feel like regionally it doesn't matter as much, that experience you're getting?
No, of course, because I've played with some of the best players in the world, and it's something that you take a little bit from everyone, you know, and you learn from everyone. And I think it's something that I'm learning from these guys, they're learning from me. So it's just like it's a process.
I was going to say, your approach then joining a team, are you in there right away trying to say, hey, here's the things I've learned, let me share it with you? Or are you immediately trying to pull from them and seeing what you can get out of them? Like, what's your first step?
It's mutual. You know, it's something that I'm learning from them. It's a process. We're learning from each other, and it's something we can all benefit from, I think, and including Greg, including Kev. Like we all sort of pool our ideas together and pick and choose which ones we want.
Like pull it out of a hat and see what comes out today?
Not exactly a hat, but sort of.
Yeah. Now, you mentioned, I think, in the video we saw at the top of day, I want to get your thoughts now in person. You get to sit beside Justin, a player you said you looked up to, and I think so many people did too, and it's kind of surreal. Is this sinking in now that you get to sit beside Justin, and of course Magic Bear, phenomenal player too, but having your idol beside you has got to be really cool.
No, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm very happy that I get to team with Justin. You know, as you said, I watched him a lot on the come up, and even when I wasn't even trying to be a pro, I just loved watching his videos, watching his streams, like his clips. So playing alongside him is a dream, and the same with MB.
Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, again, the whole squad is good. I don't want to take much more of your time here, so I'm going to let you get back to the squad. Celebrate this win, but focus on the next. You got SSG coming up soon, so good luck.
Appreciate it, Leaf. Thank you.
A pretty quick win there for Gen G as they advance in our bracket. 100X's time at Copenhagen is here. But hey, they got a game. They got goals in those games. How do we feel about this showing here from 100X, the first time in LAN?
I think that they did pretty good. I'm proud of them for
they
getting
played
a game,
like
right?
doo-doo, man.
That's a good start. You're on LAN. Also, they looked happy for the most part. Like you can't not be upset when you finally make it to where you want to be on LAN, playing the best of the best.
Well, if we're thinking about Gen G, what we expect out of them.
Bro, like, what are some of these questions?
Yo, I mean, you could have
Super Axel, what up, man? Welcome back.
I mean, it would have been exactly what you expect. I think Bates called it right on the money. 4-1, said he would do it at 5, and that's exactly what happened. So, I mean, looking at this matchup, Gen G came out and handled business. Don't you agree, Bates?
All right, so guys, next up we have
was just so sensational from the Gen G
for
squad.
Shopify.
Early on,
Gen G is going to play SSG. I'm excited for that.
After that, Gen G, they really got
I'm rooting for Gen G the whole way.
I mean, look at the total amount of goals they scored.
But I've heard SSG look really good, so
the 100X is but
I'm surprised to see them win that.
Guys, listen, that goes to show. I mean, 100X are unfortunately without their coach.
Thanks. So 100X went to the upper
disadvantage there when you called a timeout.
At some point.
I think CJ talked about it at the end of the series.
Bro, what kind of first regional is going on here?
With no coach though to give you that extra perspective. But then for Gen G, for all great you happen to here's give them a little extra. Here's what we need to do. Fix that. We'll finish them up at 5, guys. Get on out of here. And that's exactly what they did. Big win for Gen G, but expected win for them. They have the experience. 100X 35. You got the Zero experience. You got to taste of what RLCS LAN feels like.
Hey, bro.
The next open come next year and improve from that.
Do you know the
I think for the Gen G fans at home, they're actually probably excited that 100X took a game there.
So what is that?
Wakes Gen G up. Reminds them, hey, this is a real competition, real right now. Got to play it every single game to
the
wire
alphabet?
there. And Gen G was looking in peak form at the end. I think this was a great warm-up for them looking forward to the bracket.
Yeah, wait. I'm so confused.
And you see all them game 7s you saw yesterday, you're not gonna see that many of them today. So let's
it's because he called me Unc or something.
Calm down.
Buckle in. These are gonna be quick. They won't be here till 1 a.m. I can guarantee you that for sure. Might get
What
out here
did I
by
do?
11:30.
That's the Bates guarantee, ladies and gentlemen.
That's the Bates guarantee.
He's just tempting the gods, folks. He wants more game 7.
The next series might be over in 4.
Saying there's no chance. There's absolutely no chance it's going to happen. Well, we can take a look at our bracket and how it sits now after that match moves forward. We see Gen G. They have made top 4.
That's literally what I showed, but like it looks better.
But will they play for the title of Open 1 North American champion?
He's not Unc.
They gotta go through the proverbial best team in the region at the moment, or at least the best team in the region who made it to
Probably
Copenhagen.
just typed
Space
out the
Station
whole-
versus Genji
whole
coming up a
alphabet.
little bit later, Daz.
Yeah, of course. And I
At
mean,
least I'm
that's
not
what
the
you
only
really
one
are
affected
looking
by
at if you're
early morning
watching
streams,
Gen G, and
yeah.
You have the expectations of them to win that matchup. Okay, how handily do they do it?
Is-
How is the competition looking?
okay,
Are they
bro.
going to be in form? Because again, SSG, a team that even if you look around, even a lot of players are kind of putting in that.
It's crazy how NRG is in
S-tier
here, man.
ranking.
It
G's
just
gonna
doesn't
have to
feel
put
right.
all their foot on the gas pretty much if they want to take down SSG. So a good start of the day here. Gen G versus SSG later. That should be a
You know what
match.
it is
Be a
though.
lot of fun. I'm
The
excited
Hydra,
for it.
I
We
got you.
Shopify versus FUT coming up here a little bit
NRG,
later on. That'll
they
be
were
the
like,
next
you know
match
what?
on the
We don't
day.
need that
And again,
guaranteed
that one
lane
also
spot.
an elimination match. You lose
We should
that.
give
That
it to
would be your
someone
only
else.
match played in Copenhagen.
Because
But
we
hey,
know we're
for
anyways
loser
gonna
of that
make
match, as well as for 100x
Boston.
in this matchup, even stepping on this
Obviously.
stage and losing the match.
Boston tourney because they
such
demo
an
chase
important amount of
with-
experience to gain for their Rocket League.
Yo, Tuff, I made the edit in case you want to check it
I've been
out.
talking about the fact that we even
Gotcha.
have a
Maybe
kickoff
later.
LAN in general
Yeah.
has meant so much to them. They feel like it's gaining a lot of experience that puts a lot of those
That's
nerves
more- I mean,
away.
true.
Because remember, whenever you go to
won
LAN
the
like
finals yesterday. It
Boston
was
or
K
Paris,
Corp.
you still have to play in a
They
setting like this
won
before you even see the
in
crowd. And
right.
this, a lot of the time, is what takes
7,
those teams
right?
out.
Absolutely, absolutely. So what a cool
Pretty
way
sure.
to kick off the season we've been having so far, and we're not even close to done. Got a whole nother day of it tomorrow. Folks, if you're enjoying the action, make sure you've got your Twitch
Yeah, they
account,
did, 'cause they
your TikTok
came back
accounts, other social
down
media accounts
3-1.
linked to your Epic
Yeah.
account, so you can be a part of Drop Rush. Get the cool stuff that's dropping out there. I believe the Nemesis car
Dude,
is up
Henrietta,
for grabs
this-
right now.
bro.
Later on the weekend, there the Tactical Nuke, which we saw
This
in
guy,
that game
man.
a few times there. Blinding goal explosion. Fantastic item. Make sure you got your counts.
I'm trying to get Plano gamers.
Drop there. Folks,
Gotcha.
we're going to take a quick one when we come back. FUT fully reloaded with the North American squad.
FUT,
Taking on
so this
Shopify
is
Rebellion, boys
Cheese,
in green, going up
Sosa,
against the
and
boys in red.
Frosty.
That and more coming up
You don't
after the
know.
break.
All very solid players. Obviously, Cheese was on this Gen G roster for a bit. Sosa was on... what was that 8-pack team last year? That org. But he was on that team with Cataclysm. And then Frosty, he's been hopping around teams. He's kind of had his issues, but
and I'm starting to think that maybe they're not
great
going to do
player,
it.
obviously.
I'm freaking out a little bit at the moment. Yeah.
But Shopify, they should win.
Conspiracy theory, and it
They
goes
should.
way beyond just insurance.
Kareem, what up,
What are you
dude?
talking about?
Check this
Doing
out.
good, man. How about you?
Yeah, that's right. That's
What
right.
is this?
I need you to see this right here, because 9914 is everywhere. 9914. Why is it on the adverts? Why is it there? 9914, 9914, 914. It just keeps being repeated over and over and over.
Man.
Why?
Okay,
Well,
because
chat keeps saying it. Exactly, it's chat. They're getting involved. They say 914, 914, 914 over and over and over and over and over again. And I just don't understand why. How do they get strangers involved? It makes no sense.
okay.
Yeah, we need to talk about 9914. It's in the game. It's a title in the game. It's the bathroom code is 9914. How do they get it in game? Their money goes all the way to the top. You know who's involved? Exactly. This guy, all over the place. Not you. It is him. Gibbs is the guy. I need to find the bathroom where you put the code in. Exactly. You're getting it now. And then think all of a sudden, I need to find Gibbs.
Progressive
Yes.
ad,
And so I
like
go
80% of
marching to
RLCS
the bathroom, and I say,
watchers
"Gibbs."
aren't
I
under
say,
18.
Gibbs! And he's not in there. Open the door.
Wait, aren't or are?
I barely existed. It's just me and you. We're in this together, though. I don't care if you exist or not. It's us. You're gonna figure out 9914. Okay.
Oh, is it like yesterday with issues? No, today's been fine, thankfully. There was one tech pause in the first,
Forgettable.
or the second game,
It's all right.
but they got that sorted out pretty quickly.
9914 is here to stay.
Yeah, but this is just a normal
right.
ad, I guess.
Progressive is the official presenting sponsor for the entire RLCS 2026 season.
Brother.
Look at this outrunner.
Oh, here's the actual ad.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh,
Bro, only the Rocket League community would make
They have to fill the sides.
9914.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't
A
protect you
big
from
deal.
becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder!
I mean, it's way better than the other meme, that's for sure. The other number. What are the teams now? So, the remaining teams for this, we have Gen.G, Foot, Shopify, SSG, and Redacted. Redacted it's basically that last season Shopify, but talk instead of riddles. But up the next year is going to be Foot versus Shopify. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize Daft Punk was French. I don't know what I thought they were, but yeah. I didn't realize they were French. Octane decal was literally the PDS decal thing.
Man, I'm never gonna find a way to land this, bro. Wait a second, incoming call. From who?
Hey, yo, what's up, teammates?
Boston.
Indeed.
Boston?
Bro, they're showing us a Discord call, man.
Boston.
What is happening?
Yes.
Oh, I see what they did there. Boston. The guy named Boston. They are afraid, dude. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why they, that's why they're a part of this Paris season. Yeah, they're a French electronic music duo. I had no idea, man. Crazy. You learn something new every day. Alright, yeah, it looks like hopefully today's stream will be a lot quicker. These matches. Opinions on the new decals. Which one do you think is the sweatiest? I don't know, I didn't actually get a proper look at all of them. Gen.G one's pretty interesting. Now, here's the thing that kind of sucks, guys, right? They're showing all the decals with like an anodized paint finish, but just like usual, it's just going to be glossy or whatever it usually is. So it's going to look a lot worse in game. It'll still, like, a lot of them will still be good. They just won't be as good as what they look like. That kind of sucks. I don't get it. So like the decals they show here, they're more, they have like the anodized paint finish. So it's gonna look a lot different in game because they're not actually using that in game. Because they like render it through UE5 or something for these. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, the prediction probably started. Okay. Yo, 1 to 8 odds. But surely Rebellion win, right? Yo, 1 to 8 is crazy. Maybe I just do the same strat. Even though it didn't work out for me. Yeah, why not? I mean, I don't have many points anyways. Maybe I get lucky. Okay, you know what though? Shopify are kind of our best chance, or NA's best chance at winning this. So they better not lose this, bro. Because if Shopify don't win, they're not going to play tomorrow. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, let me start the prediction here. Win. Shop. Foot. 15 minutes. It's probably good. SSG best. I guess that's kind of fair. Well, probably, yeah, if Shopify loses, they're probably still okay. Maybe. But obviously Shopify was like projected second SNA team, so. Jose, what up, dude? What do I do to get the rewards? So you gotta watch on Twitch. And you want to make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Epic Games account. And then, yeah, as long as you just watch on Twitch, you'll be able to get the rewards. My teammates are special in the head for sure. Dang. That's Shopify on the left? Or... There's FK in the middle there. Oh yeah, Violet Panda. Who's the Foot coach? I think it's the same coach as last season for Foot. I don't remember. Oh, how do I link my Epic with Twitch? If you just look it up, you'll find like a link to it. You gotta do it through like the Epic Games website. Oh, Tuff, you watch edit now? I don't really watch edits and stuff during
the Rocket League action continues.
Watch parties.
Copenhagen here for day 2 of our kickoff weekend for the 2026
already heading into
Rocket
the next
League
match.
Championship Series.
There's an open net, and
on
my
the
teammates
stage, they've
drove
advanced
around the
top
ball.
4 qualified for our gauntlet bracket tomorrow. We'll be playing NA versus EU for a spot in Boston. Now, it's time for the teams on your screen. FUT Esports.
All my homies hate Kofor. Wait, why?
And, oh, of course, CJ. Say Shopify Rebellion and he shall appear. Here you are.
Wasn't meant to be here, but I thought I'd throw myself on the desk for the Rebellion. No, it's good.
You are just conveniently here for Shopify Rebellion, aren't you?
Wearing Rebellion green.
And you're green. This is all intentional.
You're the Shopify guys.
I'm a
The bias.
professional analyst.
Professional analyst. Let's play that clip from yesterday. We got it on. We don't have it.
You called my friends. Wait, really? Oh, that's kind of messed up. Yeah.
It looks like a great decal. I mean,
Hey, don't worry. I'm 3-0 against Kofor.
He's a connoisseur
I own that guy.
Okay, you can't fault
Obviously.
the man for liking the colors that he likes over there, folks. We've had a crazy day so far. One match down.
Going to finals against Gen G. Imagine.
Correctly, if I'm remembering things. Yes.
The Cheese Revenge series.
Shopify versus
Cinema.
FUT going to be coming up here in just a moment. But Gen G versus Space Station Stumpy. That's an exciting one.
Yeah, I feel like that's going to be one of the sort of the new battles that will happen over and over again in North America when you get to these top 4s where Gen G, they picked up an incredible player in Rise. The amount of solidity that he lends to that team, it's been fantastic to see. And it seems like whenever he changes regions, he goes, yeah, I guess I'll just sort of elevate this team. I'll make this squad better. And yeah, especially when you've now not got NRG at these events, it's going to lead another team into that #1 spot going forward.
He must get bored easily, Rise. Like he just needs he needs a new challenge. What's another region I could go to? Might go to OCE next season.
OCE, but they're one
Hey, it's got to be tough.
That's smart.
It's tougher than North
Just
America.
trying to bait him into going to
Leaf was talking about in the interview of
OCE.
like, hey, Rise has the opportunity to be the first.
Honestly, though, if I'm Rise,
3 different regions and how
for
incredible
the
that would
memes,
be. And
I'm
right,
trying
you
to
saw
play in every
CR
region before I
almost
retire.
won yesterday. It was
Like,
one
might as
goal
well
away from it,
just.
didn't quite
He
get it
already
done.
there was already
But
rumors of him
what's kinda
playing for
glossy over
Furia.
the fact that he's already
Just go
done
to
it in
South
2
America
regions, and the
next
list of
season,
people that's done that is like
and
less
go to
than 5, I'm
OCE.
pretty sure.
And it's scary. The more people
And then
move,
finish
I
off your
Monkey Man
career
right now
at
is pretty
SSA.
comfortable in Mina. He might think North America's looking pretty tasty.
Oh no,
next season,
APAC as
guys.
well.
I don't
He
think
still
he's
has
interested in coming over
APAC.
here. He's already won 2 world
Might as
championships
well.
in North America, so I don't think he's interested in coming over here. At this point, when he's done with Mina, he might just retire. Like, big old monkey move.
You guys think we get a Game 7 today? Bates is confident.
I hope he does.
Whoa. I didn't say we weren't going to get a Game 7. I said you're not going to see as many Game 7s.
How many did we get yesterday? Was
We
it
had 3.
Fight SSG final.
Oh, sorry.
That's probably the more
Everyone went to Game 7.
likely.
That's 3
Most
went to
likely.
Game 7 yesterday, so you think less than 3 today?
Might be 1.
I think I'd agree with you. I think maybe like...
So Tuff, when will you admit?
The 9 series for the whole playoffs for Europe went.
I mean, yeah, we've not
Listen, man, I said if Monkey Moon can somehow win a Worlds and win the Worlds MVP as well,
yeah, in the upper,
sure.
Oh yeah, redacted.
Bro has not done that.
Yeah. We got one game 6. We've seen one Neo Tokyo.
Bro has never won a Worlds MVP.
And I honestly kind of expect that to continue a little bit. Maybe not this next matchup, but I see a couple of.
Hey, here's the thing. You have a bunch of sweeps. That means you're differentiating the teams, which means the next
So
round
never,
should
exactly.
have
So
some game 7s.
No,
never. I will never call him the GOAT because that's not
Every
happening.
time I look at this bracket,
It
even
won't
the
happen.
upper bracket games that have already been played, if you were put into a coma and woke up in North America, you saw Foot 100x35 and Redacted up there with Space Station Gaming. Where's NRG? I don't know.
Where are they?
Where's NRG, bro?
Open number 2, folks. These teams competing for the
When
title
does
of
NRG
Open
play?
1 champion. Let's get through our next match, an elimination match here. Shopify Rebellion taking on
Hey, NRG, they got bigger fish to fry, man. They got their whole roster is representing the US in like a week.
Taking on a work that's been up and down in
This is
North
like
America
whatever.
for a few years now. Looking up though right now.
Yeah, I think Shopify Rebellion's head, it's time to get serious for RLCS 2026. And when you pick up the first killer LJ combo, I think you're in for a good time, Bates. The question was, who's going to be the third? They land with the up-and-coming talent, the rising star in Cova.
Yeah, they sure did land. I mean, listen, the
I
big
can't
question
gamble
mark is
with points
for 'em. They
in-
want to get FK overside. They want to become major
Oh, it's-
champions. Cobra hasn't done it. LG hasn't done it.
Wait,
They
really?
sniffed the finals last year in Birmingham. But then they got slapped by Carmi and Corbin. And at that point, everything went downhill.
Hey, please win a Worlds.
Shopify has reloaded as
I have bad news.
Multi-time Rocket League World Champion Final Fan.
I don't know if bro's ever winning the Worlds.
VP, I didn't expect you here.
Hello.
See you here. What's
Yes.
going on? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I see you everywhere now.
What does that mean?
W Violet Panda, man.
That's weird, yeah. Just here. You got this squad behind you now.
Yeah.
How's that been transitioning onto this new roster?
No, amazing. These guys are great. Shopify is amazing as an org. Supported us all the way through here, and these guys are great to work with. So, yeah, it's been good.
Yeah, for you as a coach, has there been any challenges? Of course, you've got some players that know play together. You've got now Kofier joining on. How's that?
No, if you think about it, this team has
Yeah, no, I mean, first killer.
a combined
we're
2
already great
Worlds
players, and
wins.
bringing Go for a board. I mean, they're all 3 great individual players. We just have to
Just 13
work
plus,
out, and we
it's
have been working
legal
out
to
how
gamble
fit
for
it all
people under
together.
18.
And yeah, just in general, I was very excited for this roster because they're all individually amazing.
Of course.
And to see what they can do is, it's going to be good.
I mean,
it's nice to have.
yeah, like how would they?
Move around, right?
I mean, the thing is,
I'll talk
Twitch
to
channel
Ryan
points.
before
It's not
about
actual
experience
money,
across different
right?
Regions for you, of course, you've been around the block as well. Have you been
So-
trying to integrate things from the better?
But it
region,
also
it's
like virtual.
Or have you been
I
trying
don't
to learn
know.
and take something from it too?
Yeah, no, EU has definitely a different
He's
style.
got to team
to
up with
what
a list of
NA is
players,
used to.
and he's 9
and
out
I
of
have
10
been
gonna
working
win
on
at
that
least
with them,
one.
on how we can integrate that.
I
with them.
think if he can, if he
and so
teams
far
up with
it's
like
been-
some
they've been
EU
applying it well,
legends,
so we'll
you
see how it
know.
goes now.
That's great. Just knowing the squad and how good they are, they're
think
one of
he
the favorites
could.
for the North American Regional here. Has that been something that's been a roadblock for mindsets at all?
But
Or have you been
800 on
keeping that
Foot.
thought away and just saying, hey, we're just a team?
I actually went all
You
in
gotta
on
take it
Foot
series by series.
in
I
the
mean, Yeah, we
mainstream.
might be one of the favorites, but
Just look at these odds.
every
Oh wait, they
opponent,
kind of
can
went down a
win.
little bit,
So,
but it was 1 to 8
take every
at one
opponent
point.
seriously. If you don't, yeah, you might throw one here and there.
Exactly. Well, let's let you get back there and get your team ready for the match because your opponent's Foot are about to walk out.
They had to go to round 5 of the
Foot
Swiss to
Esports.
get here, but then in the group stage that followed that, they took Gen.G that we just saw on this stage to Game 5 and beat them, folks. Got a sweep out of the way and then made their way to the main bracket you see in front of you here. FUT Esports trying to make a name for themselves now here in North America.
Yeah, I mean, switching over regions too, we've seen it from
Zen
players
FK
now,
Fatir,
from
yeah,
countries
that
over
would
to
be
North
sick.
America too, and I think it's a great team that they've picked up. It's a team that
E-
we've seen
EU's
each
too
player do
protective sometimes.
individually very good things, and Sosa is one of my
Gosh,
favorite players coming through from those different
Hey, man,
regions.
freaking
and
NA.
I'm looking forward to seeing just what they're going to be able to do.
It's like they
as
want
this
you to
trio.
gamble, I swear, bro. Like
We
you
get
watch
some insights, probably not. The coaches
watch
never tell them
any
anything.
sort
Adam,
of
what's going on?
American
Nice to talk to you.
sports league. That's all you
Let's
see.
talk about the roster, though.
Oh,
of course.
join
There's
this
that we're about to see
gambling
in the next few moments here.
app.
I was talking to VP, how it's been integrating them
And,
together.
bet on
how
the
has
game.
it been with such a quick turnover on this recent season, getting this team together and
Crazy.
in tune with each other?
Yeah, absolutely. absolutely. While on paper it might seem like 3 random players, but Susa and Cheese have actually had quite some history.
Oh, wait, this is their
and I've worked
coach.
with Frosty in the past individually as a player, so this team kind of formed pretty quickly compared to some of the other rosters.
Really,
yeah, and immediately we knew that if we get a head start in our practice and start working quick, we could just be at the same level as the other teams.
So did you have a foundation you wanted to work around and then, hey, like, let's slot Frosty into this? How was that building block process for you behind the scenes? What was the last piece that made it all work?
Yeah,
Only player I like is Frosty.
Is a great idea because they have a lot more experience.
Wait, really? Wait, what
about
the other
so
two?
building off of someone that you know will not
I like
falter at big
Cheese.
moments was a really big
Those
key
also
part for us.
seems
So that's definitely what my thought process was building up this team.
Now, did you have to, coming into this match,
No,
do any
wait,
extra
why?
work on the mental, the psychological side of things with the squad, knowing, hey, we're
Cheese
playing in
and
person now,
Sosa?
this isn't just online. What were those changes you had to
Dang,
talk about?
is it something to do with their like Pittsburgh night stays? I know they were teammates
The
there.
game. We realized that you can't really brute force success and that we do need to focus on other aspects of
The
it. So
one
that
on
was
my
definitely
range.
a big focus of mine
game for
because we
these.
have suffered in the past due to mental kind of imbalances.
You never want to overwhelm the players
Not at all.
when it comes to
What's
giving them
Bro
too much.
doing?
How many things you really give like each individual player to work on in an event like this? Or is it none at all? Let's just play Rocket League.
No, I wish Rocket League was that easy.
All these sponsorship, yeah, dude.
But no,
They got
at
Red
most, you know, I
Bull.
give them a couple pointers here and there because a big thing about Rocket League is they do one thing.
Galaxy.
It's one of the fastest paced esports, so you definitely want to give them a couple pointers in the right direction and then hope that they're good enough to, I guess, put the pieces together.
Right. Well, hopefully the pieces you gave them get put together here. Good luck in your match coming up.
Thank you so much, Leafex.
Adam said that maybe on paper look like just 3 random players, but I mean, most championship rosters were at one point just 3 random players and then became the greatest teams of all time. I mean, that doesn't, you have to form the team at some point.
I hope
And
make
so
a
far,
shirt with the
records have been good. They
logo.
had a 5-game loss
That'd be so
to,
funny if
Tough
teams
like Creams' new roster, but then
pulled up
and they
with
also got
that.
swept by Shuffle's Kittens in that Swiss, but then they swept
Get a
Shuffle's Kittens
t-shirt,
to get out of groups.
just
so,
have
like,
the logo
The results are there
of
for
the
right now
team.
for FUT.
And like Adam's hyping up his players, I want to hype up him for a second.
That's
He's
it.
actually a pretty handy coach himself. He coached a couple of OCE teams in Power and Scrims World last season. Scrims World won an event, taking down Wildcard and every team in OCE along the way. So now he's got the reins. I think he was the assistant coach for Foot at Worlds last season. Now he's
Promise
the
I'm
head
not
coach
seeing an
of
Apple
the
logo on a
North
shirt and
American
saying
version
yeah,
of
but yeah, exactly. That doesn't really.
Behind the sticks.
I feel like that
Not
doesn't
behind the
work.
sticks. Behind the people behind
the people behind the sticks.
There you go,
in front of the
I
camera.
guess maybe we just don't know because
The puppet mask.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win.
Really,
Progressive fan
still,
vote between hashtag
you know.
Shopify Rebellion, hashtag SR, and hashtag FUT for Foot Esports here. Cameron,
Caleb?
you like manipulated your way onto this desk. The Shopify Rebellion team, they
I just
look
called him
insane
by
on
his
paper,
government
but
name,
FK's
Cameron.
teams always look insane on paper. They already have losses to SSG and 100X. Sell me on this team.
Yeah.
So, what makes this Shopify Rebellion roster different?
Yeah, loving the look of Foot so far, which is going to be tough. But no, Rebellion, look, I think it's time to get serious. I spoke about it. I say that, but the older Rebellion team is also here looking fantastic. So I'm not too sure what's going on. Maybe Shopify Rebellion is cursed. But I think that curse is broken when you bring in Violent Panda, a 2-time world champion behind the wheel. The Puppet Master, as you said. I think the first killer LJ combo looks fantastic. You pick up Ko for a lot of potential. Kind of him a reveal, I think, with the two players you're kind of looking at in terms of up and comers in North America. They haven't really put a foot wrong, and I think they've got a play style that works on LAN, which is going to be huge, T-Bates.
Oh, listen, there it is. That's CJ special. Did he sell your wave?
Kinda. You didn't believe as hard as I thought you were gonna believe.
He's being a pro.
Come on, I'm being one professional analyst.
I mean,
Okay. Be biased for a second. Who are you predicting?
Oh, this is going to be one of the most one-sided series I've ever seen in my life. 4-0. Shopify Rebellion.
I back it. No, fair enough. I think that I don't normally doubt First Killer on his way to a final. But typically, he will do enough, more than enough, to get there. I might doubt him in the final.
Be the Gibbs First Killer.
Yeah, I don't normally. I might doubt him in the final, but on the way there, I'm pretty solid. Him and LJ, 2 of the best players in North America. As you said, they've had some losses that I wouldn't necessarily attribute to them directly, and I wouldn't say that they should be suffering those losses. Still happened, and I think that is that little bit of a wobbly in the road while they get used to each other.
gets nerfed
Very
in the
fast,
finals,
very mechanical
true.
players can chip over each other every now and then.
True, man. I still vividly remember that series against K-Corp,
even if they play at a
Yo
very high
Tokyo,
level, I don't think that they have got
on the back wall.
The ceiling isn't as high as what Rebellion could put forward.
Okay.
So you got Rebellion.
Here's Rebellion.
Yes, sorry, yes, I have
Okay, he's got Rebellion. I'm personally very interested to see what both of these teams have improved upon over the last 2 weeks for Foot, their offense was very much lacking against SSG. I think they can beat teams like Gen G, but when they play SSG, they did not look that great. They looked a little lost. They didn't have offensive firepower, and they had spurts, but spurts aren't good enough to beat some of these best teams. For Rebellion...
Well, you didn't watch Rebellion. You told me that.
I did watch some of Rebellion.
Yeah, exactly. Especially with the drops, you know.
Rebellion, I wanted to see how much better Kofer has been put into this roster at this point in time. You got first, you got LJ. They were playing together all last year. Kofer still needs to get integrated into the roster at this point. Still an open number one. I want to see just what their level is and see if they really can't compete against SSG in that. Been saying all that. I'm just going to have to go with the better team on paper, I think. So I'm going to go with Shopify Rebellion, probably in about 5 games as well.
That was a lot of talking to just pick the same team everyone else is picking. Here's the thing with Shopify. You've got First Killer. This question has never been how high is First Killer's ceiling. It's the moon. It's literally the highest in the game. The question is how low is the floor? And it's gotten kind of low a few times out there, especially when we're on the LAN stage. And here's the other thing. SSG last season looked amazing until they stepped on the LAN stage, and then we were like, oof, this is bad. These guys are really struggling with this pressure.
1 and 3.
And it felt like okay, maybe it was like Scribbles seemed to definitely have some nerves issues, but the level that they were getting beaten, that was a 3-man effort to be that bad on LAN. We haven't seen Kofer pop off at LAN consistently yet. This is the first matchup. I think Sosa's got a chip on his shoulder. Give me FUT on this one.
Give you FUT on this one. Listen, he said all that just to be wrong.
You can't tell me he wouldn't have picked Shopify if he was the first one to choose.
On the other, into the middle. As we spin.
You need a friend here, Wade.
I respect it.
Yeah, come on, Coin.
Oh, the Coin's your friend.
Coin's got me. If no one's got me, I know Coin's got me.
You've got the inanimate object on your side.
We go way back. We go way back.
I mean, I think it's a tough matchup for Foot. I mean, they got to show the offense, and I didn't see that.
NRG would have been here if they weren't so complacent in this world. Yeah, exactly. I think Beast Mode literally kind of mentioned that.
That's the one I don't think they have.
That's what it was.
Disparity on the fan vote.
Now we're talking
80-20.
The Rebellion Army of working on. The Rebellion Army of working on. Can we get it to 80? Can we get it to 80% before he's out there?
Can we get it to 78?
Can we bump those numbers up a little bit? We're the Rebellion Army that I know.
Rebellion fans, Gen G was at 85. Just
there they are.
Yeah, you got a little work there. See if we can get it a little higher in the bowl.
Well, to be fair, bro.
What's it gonna take?
No one is gonna vote for 100x.
Take the 19% in chat to join the pitch with them.
We'll see if they can do it, folks.
Here we go, boys.
The work is cut out for FUT on this one. Shopify Rebellion. They've got legacy. They've got power. But do they have it today, right now? Taking it to
I will say the Shopify decal, it looks pretty good. I want to see how it looks in game, though.
Versus Shopify Rebellion to stay alive.
But I need to cop that.
The Rebellion's getting armed and loaded, but they got a foot in the road that they gotta get through. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive, about to get underway. Shopify Rebellion versus Foot Esports Herc. This one's gonna be a clash.
This is so interesting just because of all the roster moves that went down, and also you're coming into this, if you are a Rebellion fan, you got a new roster that you are stoked for. First Killer, Kofer, and LJ have officially teamed up to try.
Oh, you think they're gonna come around by the major like usual?
Name, but on the end of Esports, a combination
my guess,
trying to get everybody to fall in love.
My guess is they might
organization is now in front
be back once the season starts, like the new season 21.
I'm looking at this guy, LJ.
Because I don't know why they would just show it now and then wait 2 months
there are some questions.
to release
just saw 100x35 get eliminated. They sent
usually when they show them off, they're pretty close to
the mid-round of the
actually
Swiss
releasing
stage earlier in
that
this
initial
open
hype.
one, but Rebellion still doing their work. Not such an easy road for them, but they made it to this point. Now we're seeing if Rebellion can push themselves into the gauntlet. A lot of teams have them at that number 2 spot, but we'll see how things go. So far, already good offense. His First Killer puts a shot on. It's been strongly in favor of Rebellion to start here, but Foot have shown signs of life. Maybe a goal here. Yes, it'll be cheese.
Oh, crap.
I love this play too because First Killer did actually get a hand up onto this ball. A very
Did they pull the upset?
beautiful pass off from Frost.
Or are they going to get absolutely destroyed now?
This is the level of communication that this Foot Esports roster
Kofer with the highlighter,
here, and you're going to need it too, going up against the likes of Shopify.
Oh,
You
yeah.
see smiles from Frosty in that middle seat, and He's trying to keep those vibes going. Lots to play for here if you're Foot Esports. Lots to prove. Game 1 still underway. Seen Rebellion with a good amount of pressure, but not too much in terms of threatening offense.
So far, Rebellion have had a couple moments on the offensive push. This is another one of those. Foot taking the defensive end a little bit slower.
W cheese.
Cheese, solo up to the backboard, tries to get it down to himself. Frosty next in line. Gonna try and follow it. Loses the 50 over to Kofer here. And Sosa, this 150's out, and they lose that possession, but it is short-lived. LJ able to find a sneak in the cut. Kofer takes that one forward, and Rebellion get a foot.
I mean, honestly, I don't really care too much who wins the series.
Gets that pass, puts a shot on, immediately decides, okay, I'm gonna go look for a bump on the play. Just trying to disrupt Foot as much as possible. Still plenty of time here in game 1. And Rebellion looking to hold on to the ball. First kill's
I
gonna
go
leave
sleep
that for
soon,
Kofer.
so let's see
Kofer
if
with the high
alrighty,
pop.
man.
LJ's not gonna go. Kofer wants to force here. First killer has some freedom. This is where first killer can get dangerous. Chance there. There's an early pre-jump, but he's got a lot of space. Looks for the bump. There's a demo, but getting saved out there. Cheese at the goal line.
I expect a lot of this too from Shopify Rebellion. They are very aware that on the end of Foot, defense is going to be pretty decent, if not very strong.
So awkward there.
So I'm looking forward to seeing a lot of these demos that are going to be coming out inevitably at some point. It is a very aggressive roster, especially if first killer decides that he wants to start doing it on his own. He almost tries, takes the shot.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Bro, if they somehow cut out of that, I would have been
This is what makes Rebellion look
shocked.
so threatening. When they're all on offense, it's just so hard to guard. Frosty,
Oh yeah, first killer went for the bump there. Yeah, I mean, that's...
no chance he's making that touch to get the save out. He was
What can you do, bro?
but there's just two.
If they lose, I'm blaming it on Kofi.
They're extremely strong for exactly what I was saying. This is an aggressive team. They have gotten to where they get because they are 3 very pushy people. And of course, first killer's kind of like the one known for it, right? But Kofer, he's kind of been on his own. They try to go for the skim on in.
Dude,
No
we got the
connection on it
skim.
though, so we stay tied game.
Now we get to see if Rebellion will keep this level of
Oh, the pre-jump? Oh my god. What the frick is that?
Pretty early. You can see it there. There's the pre-jump before Cheese even hits the ball. Lands the double.
Dang.
Tell me you like your teammate without telling me you like your teammate.
Okay,
That was
okay. Yo, yeah, Frosty's so Becky. Holy clip farm. I can't lurk, dude. Yeah. This is actually be a good series. Oh my gosh. Frosty, please cut off your hands. Give me the meat facts. Same, bro.
The
Same.
name of the game right now for Foot Esports is trying to stay one step ahead of these Rebellion
Hey,
passes.
dude, it's Frosty season, man. Frosty the Snowman.
Good amount of space, free backboard.
Winter time.
Strong read.
It all makes sense.
Frosty though recognized it and decided, okay, I'd rather take this for my own back half. We have the lead, 1-goal game. No need to overcommit there. So now again, Foot trying to get out of their own half. Final minute, and this time it's Rebellion playing on the back end, and it does feel
Foot
like
should
Foot is kind of dictating the pace of the game right now.
win this
They
game
really
here.
are, and it's Rebellion being forced to play in something
Like, dude, they're just all the way back.
than they might like, and it throws them off just a little
They
bit.
just
there,
have all
but
the
these
pressure
demos
on
are
them.
gonna start coming through, forcing Foot Esports back.
Yeah, true.
Rebellion need to make
True.
that push past that mid line, but you can see Foot Esports slowly inching up, boxing them into that blue for these next 30.
Here's LJ and Cole for a bit of a
Bro,
double
I'm sure
commit there. Not what you want to
Scribbles-
see from Rebellion, but look at Cole for staying on top
If
of it.
Foot win this,
250 in the
Scribbles
corner.
is gonna
First
be
killer, speed
molding, I
test. He
already
gets
know.
past 2. Can they get
Bro
this
hates
mid? Cheese up
Frosty.
early, but it's not enough.
Okay.
First killer with the tie.
They tried
Gosh darn it, man.
them in, but as soon as
I
they
kind of
get
wanted
out,
to see
First Killer
Foot
just
win this
had
game.
all the space in the world. The
I mean, they still
double
can.
to open up the shot.
Give me 7 games. I would love a 7-game series of
And I
this.
understand Cheese going for that really early. Again, he's expecting
That
the
angle,
pass,
crazy, dude.
But first killer, great idea to put the shot on there. Tied up game. Team looking to score for regulations over.
Sosa.
Here's Sosa. High ball. That one drops. LJ now with control.
And let me
He's going
lurk.
to move up the pace of the field.
There's about to be a 0-second
Kofer picks up the mid boost.
goal,
Waiting on Cheese's
obviously.
touch. Do they want to ground it here? No,
Okay,
first killer
overtime.
trying to go for it a little too low and slow. The game 1 goes into overtime.
This overtime's proving that this is going to be a lot closer than some people might have anticipated here. Catch from Sosa, try to get past first killer, but not quite. Be
Football.
clear here for Foot.
Get it? Football.
Instead, it's just a tee up back and forth across the midline.
A lot of people kind of expecting this series to be a 5-game series, but I think depending on how this one ends, could kind of dictate things here. Push on a lot of prowess offensively. Here's Sosa on the ball. Has Cheese waiting in the wing. Frosty just picked up some
Wait, I wonder.
back, so he'll come up for this early.
Oh my, Zen touch.
And he does get it past a couple.
I wonder, does
FUT
stand for something? Or did they just name it because of football?
LJ's going to be able to follow and
How they spell it, FUT, Yale. 3-1 on rankings, W. Why is Kofer there? Is he a champ? Did you play? Yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah, Kofer's basically champ.
This one stays out. These demos are interrupting so many plays. Sosa low boost, half clear. Instead, Kofer to collect. He's going to try and make the pass over to First Killer. First Killer sealing down.
That would have been such a crazy way to end that. Oh.
Oh
my gosh. What a pass.
Oh, Logan, it's a beautiful pass. Look at this. He gets the
Ever FIFA Ultimate Team? Yeah.
He knows he has Kofer there on
Bang.
and gets it right to him.
What a play.
It's a perfect shot. And the
Dang, dude, Foot just couldn't hold on.
Take game one, but it was a bit of a fight.
This is what makes this Rebellion roster so exciting. You have 3 very incredible.
That Frosty shot was insane, though.
Highly mechanical players.
That was easily the goal of the game.
And when you see players like that start to incorporate passing plays, and it's coming from the man that created the meta himself, almost Violent Panda on the OG Dig roster. They like coveted the infield back in the day. He is implementing that with 3 insane people, and at that point, you cannot stop.
I know, the free jump. Insane.
You look at here, back at that the replay. I mean, just
It's a good
so
angle.
much.
I thought that was going to be a goal somehow,
so
man.
early on here, and you can
Did that
just
pass?
see
Wow.
just how things are looking between these two. If Foot can stay on that level, they can make things
Did
really
bro just
close
do an
here in
air
the
fist
series,
bump?
but
What was
I mean,
that?
what a showing from both sides here, Herc. I mean, like I said, we're in for a treat.
Oh yeah, no, I'm so pleasantly surprised with that. I mean, you guys definitely could hear how excited we were getting as the game was going on. Once that
I wonder where
OT came in, though,
that
and
is
you
in
can
the
see
actual
that
arena.
Everybody's desperation fell to how many demos can we get to stop a play in its tracks, make
It's a pretty
the team
small
reset
arena,
their
right?
strategy,
Like everything
pushing
is
forward.
there.
You can tell that this is going to be a
The same vicinity,
very,
like even the
very
content, like
methodical
Coco
series coming from both ends.
content creator watch party.
Let's see if some adjustments are being made.
Right
Game
there
2
by the
here on
players.
Forbidden Temple. And Foot, we the base especially talk about them getting offense to get the top
Wait.
teams. They're definitely showing that prowess.
Oh,
But Rebellion kind of showing their experience playing at the high level.
15 seconds into this one, Foot Esports gonna try and get back into the series there. They held a good game 1. However, Rebellion, once this aggression starts to ramp up a little bit, it does throw Foot off a tiny bit. It's hard for them to play catch up in these instances. Big shot off the back end of Kofer's car.
Pace of play heating up here.
Dude, that
It's LJ throws one towards the net. Why not?
you know
let it fly?
Sosa?
Frosty had to dive to get
Yeah,
there.
that's Sosa preset.
Still,
I want to
though,
know what that is.
good control
That
from
looks
Foot,
so
being able to carry
good.
this out into the midfield, not letting Rebellion get
Cozy, what up, man?
and
Grease from
consistent
Germany?
offensive pressure. Here's First
Heck
Killer
yeah,
looking
dude.
for the follow-up on that touch. Cheese
How's it going,
knocks away
man?
the threat, but ends up giving possession to LJ, who's going to keep the play alive. LJ almost
bro,
got
that's
that one all the
Sosa.
way through. It's another stop there from
Shit is so
Frosty
clean.
as he sends it back downfield.
Right now, Foot Esports are playing a little too close to each other in some of these instances. I'm scared it's
I wonder
showing
if he could
signs
still
of,
use
you
that
know,
on
not
Fennec, though, or if it's
necessarily
just an
trust issues, but maybe a little bit lack of
Octane decal, maybe?
communication. And Shopify Rebellion are trying to take advantage of it.
Coast,
so
what up,
far.
man?
They have been held at bay
How's it
for the
going?
most part. Big shot here from First Killer and a quick cut from LJ, although nothing comes from it. It's just going to get sent straight on back from FK.
Oh.
Cheese a little early there. Not able to connect, but Frosty able to get a piece of that. Cheese able to stay inside the play, but he's got to let LJ touch this one. First Killer going to be on the wall. Can he get this one mid? Wanted to, but sent it straight to Sosa. Rebellion's
yeah,
offense not as
Real,
threatening
how
as
you
we've seen
been?
from earlier.
Unusual
Flick's done a good job of cutting
presets.
out the midfield. Rebellion been trying to work through the wall.
Well, Frosty's, he's using
Hasn't been
what?
the cleanest of play. Here's Sosa. Nice high pop, but it's behind him. Cheese wants to keep that back in. Sosa will try again. Looks to follow it first.
I feel like I've seen that before though from another player, or maybe it was Sosa.
With the flip. Tries to win the 50.
Worlds,
This is decent
but-
pressure, but you see LJ doesn't want to commit here. They're taking their time, trying to see if they can force
Okay,
an
LJ's
error
using
from
that
Foot.
one
And the good
decal.
thing is he
Pretty
doesn't even
common.
need to commit in instances like that, right? You see that first killer.
This one, yeah, the
very
Cobra
clearly
one's a little
working
strange.
Together on a lot of these plays here. That was another example of it. The pass over to Kofor, straight on target in net. Foot almost had the turn to get to try. Sosa will commit his third man onto this play here and send this ball upfield, but Foot Esports, the low boost is really what's hindering them from full sending on a lot of these plays.
Cheese
Oh!
pop. That's a good catch from Frosty.
Oh, he's not gonna be able to
Uses dodge to kind of correct that,
put that on target.
but it couldn't really keep control of it. Cheese, low boost, sends it to Frosty. That's a good clear. LJ was there to keep pressure.
This is a very close series.
LJ might still be
Hey,
able to
what
get
the?
involved
Did they just break a
here.
rule one?
Battle there with Cheese in the corner. Now with a minute 50 to go, it's just been a stalemate. No one really been able to force too many errors on the other side. They've been playing deep third man and no one sitting the house just yet.
When you're playing that deep third man too, right, that's a sign of respect almost. You know what the other team is capable of. She's gonna try and solo play this one up. Here comes Sosa to make the catch.
Oh,
Big
good
pinch
pass.
off the ceiling there, and
Oh,
she's
Frosty,
the catch.
what are you doing,
I'm
bro?
a little shocked Frosty didn't go upfield to try and open up the path in some shape or form, but it's those little bits of creativity that's gonna set someone apart in this. For now, Rebellion take their turn. Big clear onto the other end of the field here, but like we've said, it's the same thing on repeat. You're just waiting for one person to make that slip up or find a gap in the defense.
Sosa with a good challenge win, but he's got to get past two. Final minutes to go here from Foot. Keeps this one in possession. They could have something here against Rebellion. LJ wants to stop it. Good read to leave that for
Bro, this
Cheese,
might-
forcing first
this might
killer
end up
to
being just a
slam
long
that.
OT.
And now first killer looking for the counter. They almost got him. This one actually might be a little risky.
Oh my
here
god.
on the
Okay, this
side
is
of
looking
Foot.
shaky.
Getting demoed. Now in a tough spot.
Oh,
Brother.
brother.
Sosa doesn't have a lot of boost, but tried to force Kofor high. It worked. Frosty was able to knock it off to the
Okay.
side. Now with 30 seconds to go, Foot trying to clear the lane, but it's a lot of pressure coming out of Rebellion right now.
I have no idea how Foot Esports held their own on that one. There was a point in time where they had 30 boosts on the team collective. Shopify Rebellion trying everything they can to take shots now
follow-up?
on their own half. 10 seconds on the clock here. What can they do with this time? Frosty's gonna stop the play in its tracks.
Production! What is
We'll
this?
see what they can do from here.
Okay.
One to go, still in the air. Here
Bro.
comes first killer Cheese on the
With
challenge.
6 seconds left, they just completely cut off the gameplay.
And overtime in this game too.
Yeah, we got drops on,
Long
indeed.
kickoff though. Cheese can catch this. He has Frosty in the wing. Trying to see if he can force first killer out. That was a really good 50 by first killer. Making sure he doesn't hit that straight into Frosty. Now LJ high in the sky. Cheese to not to the
Alright, yo, chat, predictions. How long is this OT gonna last? Oh, I thought that was it. I'm gonna say
Foot looking for their
5
chances here.
minutes.
That was the best one we've seen
5
in a
minutes
while.
something.
They're sending Frosty up to look for some bumps, but it does get sent all the way back to their own half.
You got to be really careful with these. Rebellion are going to
Pinch?
make a lot of
Ooh.
these big, long clears and have someone that's cheated up waiting to receive it. So if Foot play a little bit too far forward, it could go over their heads.
Oh, what a ceiling
Sosa's not
shell.
gonna let this one get past him though. And you see these quick challenges coming through, but Rebellion in chain.
Oh, I think he
past
tried to
the
back pass.
mid-line. It's Cheese though.
Which was it? Yo, bro.
You see the setups trying
Same
to get
prediction.
into position to find each other, but Rebellion's doing such
Y'all
a
have the
great
script?
job of keeping them out of the way.
3:36-minute Cheese scores. Okay, I like that.
Shot on. They haven't been as accurate.
I like that.
Sosa's trying to hunt upfield. He takes the corner boost, bumps first killer out the play. But Frosty can't get this mid to Cheese. He doesn't
Alright,
have
we're a
the boost
minute
for it.
in.
So now, Rebellion will try to take possession.
Already.
Well, can they get possession? Cheese still stays alive in this.
Bro, this is the
And
closest
Foot
game ever.
Still on the front foot, so to speak.
Oh, what a demo.
Cheese.
I like what I'm seeing.
Oh.
Cheese has the confidence
Nah,
right now.
okay.
You can see it, Daz. He's been pushing forward and trying
Okay,
to
just
initiate
a
lot of these
brick
plays
wall
quick.
on that back
Working
wall.
his third man, so
He
he's
is
gonna
the
try and
back
finish
wall.
The play, and it dead balls Everybody from Foot has to retreat back into their half. Frosty wants to send them back upfield, though. You see Sosa on the other end. Another interception for Rebellion.
There you go.
Hits here on the overtime. Rebellion's defense been holding firm. Feels like they are kind of looking for that counter, though, against Foot. Frosty, Queen B, first killer, no boost here. Sosa plays it mid, stays on top of it, leaves it for Cheese.
Ooh.
Rebellion just able to get
The
that
blue wall.
But Sosa gets a
2-minute OT. Dang, Sosa.
It's a beautiful setup from Cheese.
Really good pass right there too. Wow. Oh, apparently you guys got the wrong script. Never mind, I'm the Jinx on Pulser. First prediction of Cheese scoring after 5 minutes. That's what I thought, bro. I thought it'd be 5 minutes. But it's not. What a game, dude. I want to see 7 games. That'd be fire. It's a very close series right now. I've been on food. I did as well on the main stream because the odds are pretty good.
That's really impressive because sometimes
okay,
you get
really, bro.
shots where it'll be a long clearance downfield
those
and it'll
odds?
count as a shot. You weren't really
It was 1-8 though. Odds when I predicted it, it went down a little bit, but I don't have many channel points left, so I was like, you know what? Why not? They somehow pulled this upset.
At first, I thought, okay, they might be playing in a Rebellion's hands, maybe get him with a counter, but it was the fact that they kept, you know, first killer, go for low on boots, and made him panic, made him double commit on a play, got them to a point where, okay, now we can get a final pass mid to where they can't even contest, and they were able to seal the deal. That was a very tight game.
No, it definitely was. And I love what you mentioned about the pressure too. A lot of that pressure came from the fact that Rebellion were trying to create that same level of pressure, but Foot Esports defensive end was a literal wall, and the wall.
No, their magic. Yeah, so there was a series before this. It was Genji and some other team called 100x35. Genji, they won in 5 though.
So now it's on Rebellion shoulders to try and get back into this one. Game number 3 officially underway.
And quite the adjustment from Foot here.
At least you got this is true.
Seemingly kind of lacking.
I'm sniping. Rebellion win 2-1 OT. Okay.
Clearance to start us off though. And
yo, imagine he ungled that.
Pick this up to LJ. We'll see how things look here as we get game 3 underway. Still a long best of 7, both teams with their timeouts.
A little late there.
But Foot in a position here to really kind of turn the series on their heads. Did not expect this after game 1.
We're trying to get first killer.
The back wall, and LJ pick this up, take this all the way down.
3-2 Rebellion win. Okay.
Could be a big difference maker here in the series.
Big upfield here from Frosty. The same challenges are coming out from Rebellion. They're going to try and play the air game now.
Oh, you mean Foot? Okay.
Nice slow of pace from Frosty to allow Sosa on in.
You know what? I'm going to say Foot win this one as well.
Initiator. He always kind of has been. He's got the personality and the aura for it, but so does Cheese. He's someone that has learned under the likes of some incredible IGLs, most notably and recently Reddles. That was the one that really kind of built him up into this new level of confidence to go onto a new squad like Foot and allow him to thrive. Frosty gonna go behind him on this one, down to himself around the corner. Is anybody gonna be there for the center? No, because
this is a really close series.
In his tracks.
So you're seeing Foot fight for that midfield once again.
What team? This Foot team is good, man.
Play a low, good read by Cheese there. Good 50 as well on first killer. Foot keeping this in that blue half. Go for again. I mean, we're seeing that individual work come through. Oh, but that's a great. No, it's not a save. It's in.
Man.
It's just a pinball around. It's going in.
I thought he had it blocked.
No, he's too good.
Dang, bro. He kind of trolled that save. Unlucky. Kofer just 1v3'd. Dang. What's your thoughts on Monkey Boo going to Twisted?
Rebellion are going to take the first goal of game 3.
Bro, he's on another super team, man.
Impact play here.
Crazy.
See if they can continue to keep up that momentum. Oh, but Frosty.
Oh my God, Frosty.
The defense to set up Cheese.
Frosty the Snowman, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely just carried that possession. Oh my God.
Game. Foot Esports, a response that quick is going to send shivers down the spines of Rebellion.
Yeah, Twisted's a Mina team, so they have TRK and then Nobu. Literally the 1v1 world champ and the Mina GOAT. First killer can't stop, or I mean, Monkey Boom can't stop joining those super teams, man.
On the defensive end, like we said last game, he put up 6 saves alone. That's not even accounting for everything that he did unregistered. Still putting up numbers here in this next one. Another attempt. First killer let it off. He's going to make the cut to keep the play going. It's a little awkward on the touch, so Foot is going to regain
Yeah, so Twister
control of this
Falcons,
ball.
yeah, that's going to be the rivalry. I still keep forgetting Drawley is on Falcons. That just doesn't feel... It's just so weird.
Even LJ kind of challenged there in the back end. Put it in some really awkward positions. They also have to make sure, though, not to overcommit. We saw what Kofer could do to break down the defense there just a little bit. Rebellion, no strangers to the solo mechanics. As neither is Cheese here. He went all the way downfield with that one, forcing LJ to jump.
Foot Esports, they've had a
Bro, this might actually go into another OT.
journey to get here, round 5 of the Swiss to make the playoffs.
Zach Kelly get drops. So pretty much, you link your Twitch and Epic account, that link. After that, as long as you just watch a Rocket League stream, like this one, you will be able to earn the drops as you watch.
Can he get up in time? Not quite. Rebellion just a bit faster on this play here, allowing them to finally make their transition out.
Well, LJ to Kofer.
Ooh, good block.
Starting to get a little bit... Starting to see the passes come out here a little bit.
Okay, Frosty, he's being aggressive with these demos.
A little bit of physicality up front, and physicality might be a big difference.
That's what you need, man.
These two as we approach that final minute.
Bro, you know...
So far,
there was a guy
been able to hold on to possession
that commented on my 2v2 guide.
Another send back from First Killer. Dangerous is the name of the game here. Foot Esports
What is that?
completely absent on the defensive end. Why? Overconfidence.
How is that in, bro? What? No way. Okay. I was gonna say, there was a guy who commented on my 2v2 guide, like multiple times over the span of probably months. Both comments, he was like, bro, if you demo, you're not good at the game. And he was saying, pros, I was telling him, tell that to a pro's face, they're probably gonna laugh at you. And he's like, pros don't demo chase, or pros don't go for demos. I'm like, dude, you watched 2 seconds of RLCS.
4 Foot to get back into this one. They want to tie the game up, but First Killer,
just watch one game of RLCS.
Disappearing defense.
Oh, the counter.
Results in a
You're gonna see these tactical demos that open up plays.
Headed into the last 21.
And it's a good idea, right? You see you have Frosty on the wing.
You watched him for like 30 minutes, you got nothing.
First Killer has just a strong read on the game.
Oh, wait, hold on.
We talked about it.
If you go to your Twitch inventory, you can see if you're getting progress towards the drops. If you're not, then
First Killer saw that and knew exactly what to do.
you saw them try to go
maybe
all in, just
you
like
didn't
you
link
said.
it
And what happened?
properly,
Rebellion does a double demo and says, we're going to let you watch the last 5 seconds on the clock here as we head into game number 4. A great showing from
I've seen, to be fair though, I've seen a lot of people say that as well. Like, been watching for a bit, haven't got anything. So I don't know exactly why that is. But it is clearly something a lot of people have as well.
Foot really does have them on the back end a couple of times with, some great individual performances.
My prediction was 2-1, but it's fine. I said we're going to win. I mean, that's true. Yeah, you basically got it.
But they weren't able to consistently replicate that, and Rebellion just caught him out a couple of times. If Foot can continue to make some adjustments over the course of the series, it's still hard to kind of tell the direction. Will Rebellion start to step up and see these players, kind of put their foot down, so to speak? Are we going to see
put their foot down? Okay, buddy.
Over? Or actually, no,
I see what you did there.
Different
here. Yo, Al Romero, what up, dude?
It's an understandable timeout, in my opinion.
That was crazy.
For as close as this series has been, you would raise an eyebrow as to what is going wrong.
Oh, they're calling a timeout now. Okay.
Have had these really good shining individual moments.
Good. How about you? I'm doing
like
good,
we saw
man.
from Frosty in game 2. Or excuse me, Sosa in game 2, Frosty.
A lot better than yesterday because I actually got some sleep this time. I literally, I slept so early yesterday.
As a team,
how tired I was.
Way that it is for Rebellion. Rebellion.
Now we're chilling.
Of course, you know the names. These are 3 very incredible individuals, and like I made mention to, you got Panda as your coach now, who knows about the epitome of team play, and he has brought these 3 together to just completely take down everyone in NA, one game, one series at a time.
Right, both of these teams, again, first game here in Copenhagen, first series, I should say, in Copenhagen. Again, getting settled on that LAN stage, learning to kind of play your play style.
I don't know if y'all hear that
also,
in the background.
Fighting to make it into the gauntlet tomorrow.
Looking at
So
something.
there's a lot of pressure on the line. So you can see there are a couple of nerves here that you see here and there, but ultimately, since the series has been so close, it really is going to come down to really who can lock in the soonest.
Tough. You know if the new Nemesis car is black market? No, the Nemesis, I'm pretty sure is just an
kind of like
import.
straight faced, and then they like panned to FK,
It's an
and
import
FK's
car.
just like, chin up, put me back in, coach. Let's go.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, and
FK's right. He's always
sideswipe.
gonna
Yeah,
be-
sideswipe, I think
not
it's a
worried
little
about first killer
different.
at this stage of the game, at the stage of his career.
Like, isn't
But Foot
the Octane or
use their
Fennec,
timeout.
or yeah, maybe the
They lose
Fennec?
this game.
Isn't that also black market
They're gonna be-
sideswipe?
on match point. How will things go here?
I don't know. I might not remember
Coliseum,
that.
The stage, the setting here. And we'll see.
It's been
if the
so
timeout
long since I
proves
played
fruitful for
sideswipe.
Foot.
I like that idea there from Cheese.
Pretty much the last time I played was when it came out.
Was connected with him on the idea.
Oh, it is. Okay,
Instead,
yeah.
Pretty similar to what we got in this past game.
Yeah, so it's a little
I
different.
expect to see Foot
Didn't
Esports
market
play a little
lead.
bit quicker to these follow-ups. We're going to see what they do with that. For now, Rebellion just continue to shoot and maybe score on this one. A hand up from Cheese keeps this shot out, but it's not going to stop the play entirely.
Things looking a little desperate for Foot here.
Oh my
First
God, this
killer,
could be
free
sick.
Ball, free flip reset. Get into the
Okay.
defense. You
I
get
mean,
first killer at space and you're not set. This is
it
what can
works. You
happen.
know, they expect the peak, so if you just miss the ball, it actually works.
Mess with them. Do your thing. This team
Oh,
is
Nemesis
just
is
in their
exotic
heads and in
in...
front of them, doing it dirty.
Oh,
Here comes LJ
not what I meant to
up
touch.
front. Not enough time on this one to make another touch.
Is that a
but that's
fluke or a
totally
fake?
fine at this point. You're playing your game. Here,
I mean, probably a
Esports
fluke.
Gotta try and make the most of their time on this side.
Probably.
Oh, good second touch there from Frost. But Kofor headed red
Series
all
is
day long.
cursed. I know, some of these goals are
Now it's going to be first killer
Kinda-
here on the ball.
kind of
Gets a
cursed.
flip. Stays on top of it. Looks for the 50. That's a good 50 straight to LJ. LJ looking for the top left, but just off.
I think this is where Rebellion runs away with it.
Demos, though, could be
Oh,
the answer to their prayers. Unfortunately for Foot, they haven't been able to execute the same strat. And here comes Rebellion on their end.
There's a demo from
Ooh.
LJ. Now he's got one in the net. Frosty in a tough spot. Kofor kind of waiting on him, saying, Frosty, what are you going to do? I'm calling your number. But it's a good touch. Foot looking really uncomfortable here at the start of this game 4. And Rebellion, see it? They've been turning on the pressure. You can even see right now LJ still hunting as he's looking above one. First killer putting a clean shot on, but not enough. Foot holding on.
I mean,
but this
the
is not what you want to see
Shopify
from there.
rotation is
Constantly
kind of
getting
cooking right now, man.
They're almost giving LJ a free double cheese. Just
Oh, who do you want to win the
barely
whole
makes this a one-goal game
RLCS?
still. And Rebellion
Oh, you mean like
are not
Worlds?
stopping.
Holy, what a shot.
First killer again.
Like Worlds or this event?
Rebellion continue to throw demo after
So I would say-
after demo onto Foot Esports, this time forcing Cheese
I would say NRG,
into a very
but
awkward position of trying to make the saves on his own.
honestly, any sort of NA team, I don't really care.
Another
Or if somehow GK win, because Abjack's on GK. That's my favorite player.
Tries to make the race
Or
against
favorite
Cheese, but Shopify
non-retired player
Rebellion
then.
have played such a clean,
cool with that, too.
aggressive game that they are completely dismantling Foot Esports. This
I'm
is
just
one of
happy
the moments
NRG
they're trying to
1-1.
connect here up to Sosa.
Nice, okay.
Finally,
We're still in it.
some hope for Foot.
Wait, that was 141, really?
Cheese first killer, last
Holy
bag
crap,
on
yeah,
the
these guys know how to
play,
shoot it
but, I mean,
fast.
it's really just Cheese, his extra
I think another
effort there.
freestar will become a
And Foot get
RLCS pro
breakaway.
like Joy.
Rebellion needs to kind of tighten things up here right now. They make it a one-goal game now on the side of Foot. it's good for
I
them
don't know.
to see where to go in.
Times are different now.
I do think Rebellion might have gotten a little too comfortable there in that moment.
I mean, it's possible. They just have to really want it. And I feel like a lot of freestylers don't really care enough to try and go pro. Okay, that's a sick play. I'm not gonna lie.
But the initial play on its own from LJ. I mean,
Holy.
This team is truly something special.
They were all on 0.
Put esports down to near 0 boost collectively, and they.
I said 200 Rebellion. Imagine nobody scored the rest of the game. Bro, but Jinxer, you actually might be.
Rebellion just.
All right, I'm gonna jinx it. Foot will never score again. Shopify is gonna get all the goals for the rest of the series.
And it allows them to just get the space.
Did LJ not score? I mean, it was close. It was a really good setup, though. Like, regardless, there's no way they wouldn't have scored.
And it starts with this man here too, Kofer. He gets out in front. He'll take some boosts in the back end, and you gotta watch out after Foot because he's demoing your third man. But
there it is. There it is. There it is.
This is a full team effort too. It started off with Cheese and the fake.
Classic.
And you saw Cheese go around the corner. No catches as far as like opening up
you know
the
what?
space, but you saw the full commit at the
Foot
end
won't
from
win
Sosa.
another game.
Those are the moments that are going to keep Foot
Shopify win this series 4-1.
Unfortunately for them, those moments don't come too often. They have to be created.
Shut up. Nah, bro.
Be given.
I mean, it's such a good play too because the physicality was definitely showing itself.
Oh.
Whoa. Sosa again. Oh wait, whoa! I didn't expect Chase to get that demo. Chase.
No way. No way. No way.
And all of a sudden, we're all tied up.
This is working out perfectly. Okay.
Okay. Look how
I mean, no, this is not going to plan, man. Obviously, they're not supposed to win another game.
To go for the demo, hard break off the back of your car, tied game. Foot are getting into this, and not just into this, they're getting into
My jaw's on the ground.
Momentum is officially swung into the other direction.
Oh boy, now Foot starting to look a lot more comfortable here. Rebellion. Oh, yeah, they're getting intercepted. Plays are not working, but a bit of a double commit here. Frosty.
Oh, good control, Frosty. Oh, wait, he just left the ball.
Up. He wanted the redirect. Gives it
the
back
frick?
to LJ, but it just hits the post. Frosty will be able to clear that one out.
Yeah, they're looking good.
Rebellion try for the counterattack, but now
oh, not the greatest pass, but it almost worked.
Goal line stop.
Great confidence and awareness from Kofer to just sit on that line. He knew they were going to play it low. Cheese going on his own. LJ floated just enough, but no boost in the tank, so his teammates got to turn around.
Oh, he's right there.
Kofer challenge.
Oh, crap. Wait, low boost. Last man back. A little bit scary. Cheese. Can he get the touch? Oh, Frosty got the reset.
Just found, but Rebellion's hands up are really starting to frustrate Foot. Pass over to Frosty. This one sent out back mid.
Kofer got a demo on Sosa in the back.
I mean, yeah, they look in control right now.
LJ up, gets a beat past Sosa. Kofer up, he's looking for the game winner on the fake.
What is that, bro?
Score.
Wait, hold on.
The version of LJ.
Did the Jinx get nerfed?
Excited to see on LAN. This combination just truly
scriptwriters
brings out the best in all three of these players. 4 seconds to go. What do they bring off the kickoff?
There's no way, man.
Up the air here. He does off the hood of his car. Big, powerful flick. First killer's gonna try and kill it, and he does.
First tried to kill it.
To match point.
Dang, bro. Yo, another 3-1 comeback? We've seen it before a couple times yesterday.
Just says he's gonna play the 50, then play
the
fake, and it just threw the defense for a loop.
Why is first killer looking like he lost the series right there? Bro was not happy.
Fun to watch. I am pleasantly surprised, and of course, if you guys didn't know, waiting for them on the other end of the bracket is Redacted, the team that took down NRG, shocked the nation and the world and the region, anybody who is watching. So you got to be playing on a level like this.
Just a good pass.
To pretty much be
Perfect
confident
pass.
headed into your potential next matchup.
I mean, it's also the former Rebellion roster. with 2-piece and Wavy. This time with Talk. They look good, and there it is again.
Bro, some of these goals are just so
You
stupid.
heard first killer say it there. Now 1 game away from
Oh.
closing this one out in 5.
Reproduction.
And as close as Foot has tried to make this series, even, you know, barring the tactical timeout, I mean, they show a lot of fight.
Howdy, buddy. What up,
not
man?
being able to get it over the hump
How's it
again,
going?
it's got to be frustrating. And now their
You're
backs are
stupid,
against
okay.
the wall here.
This series will no longer be
Down
cursed.
3-1 in the series. Can they turn this one around and send it to 7?
Guys, alright, you know what?
Crazier things happen in Copenhagen.
We're going to a game 7.
Here we
I
go,
was given
5
the
minutes on
script.
Off the
This
kickoff.
will go to Champs Field.
Cheese is going to be the one to collect. First killer had already pre-jumped him on the challenge here. Big over 1 from LJ.
Nobody's there.
Rebellion have just been playing these
Please,
follow-ups
no.
so close and consistent. So they managed to hold on to possession for now. But Sosa Bumps one off the play here.
Frosty.
But Esports get to turn it around.
Speed definitely going to be
Did
a
a
factor
crazy
here.
comeback for this? Oh, yeah.
Off and on ball.
I mean, dude, they were right there last game. They just gave up some really stupid goals.
Too slow, but then it's also
Ooh.
that offensive mechanics, just being
Vision
able to
was
make a
there.
stop, make a challenge on somebody who could potentially be making a big impact play.
A free ball.
So far, Foot taking their time. Good rotations here at the initial opener. And Rebellion, they're trying to move upfield, see if they can catch Foot off guard.
So far, they haven't even needed to try that hard. The playstyle alone works wonders around Foot. At the beginning of the series, it was a little different story.
Reset?
Foot's defense was
But nobody would have
literally
been.
insane. They were a wall, as I described. Now it is.
Oh,
starting to
yes. I
crumble
guess the
down.
bot
Frosty,
isn't
no
working
boost.
on
The demo
YouTube.
sends one back, and LJ is going to keep trying to
That's
go
weird.
off the ceiling to himself.
Oh,
into the corner.
Streamlabs bot is
They don't
just
even care
amusing,
for the
I
shot
guess.
at this
Too
point.
early
It's
for
about
the
wearing
bot.
down Foot Esports mentally.
1-0
The
food win
frustration
prediction? Okay.
of having to play this much defense and run circles around
I can
yourselves
see
and
it
your
though,
teammates
for
is
sure.
enough
This has been kind of
to finally
close.
find some gaps.
Oh my
They
god.
almost did there, but off the crossbar it goes out.
That was almost
That one
Shopify
close
up
from
1-0.
LJ, just a high ball. But LJ linking up with Kofer has been working really well. LJ's just been playing good, solid individually. Foot now still stuck in their own half, still looking for a way out. And you even see here,
Oh, wait,
Sosa,
congrats
he
on
goes
top
high,
100
uses so much
still
boost, and
chilling.
Kofer, you can literally see him in the background.
Oh, with the
getting ready
chat,
to
yo,
challenge.
appreciate that.
He goes,
Actually,
he
I
drives back,
evolved. I
goes
went
off
up to
the ceiling,
GC in
and
4s, so.
he just loses so much less boost from
Yeah,
that.
dude, I'm like one of
As
maybe
a close
60
play,
in the
but no one
world.
able to follow it. And Rebellion, well, once again, I mean, it just feels like they're so
Looks
comfortable
like
on the field
my
right now.
predictions
They
are no
absolutely
longer
comfortable, and
cursed.
for good reason,
Okay, well,
right?
now that you say
They
that.
are very well connected and trusting. Every time first killer goes
You
up,
never
he
know,
knows that
man.
one of his teammates is going to be right behind him, lurking,
Become
ready to go,
cursed
just
again.
like you see Kofer do here to continue each play on moving forward. There is no hesitation in the Rebellion play style right now. On the other end of the
This is looking like game 2 again, just 0-0, really close.
Great
All way
individually,
through.
but you got to fit those puzzle pieces together to be able to actually fight the giant.
Spider-Man,
that
what
is
up,
the
dude? Can I get a drop by watching? You can, indeed.
Rebellion. The havoc they're looking, or they're causing, I should say. They're starting to look like the Empire. There's
Hey,
Kofer.
she's from way downtown.
Clean beat. That one dropped straight down on the first kill.
Oh, good bump.
Frosty
Shot.
gets a clean look.
Okay.
Will put
Now I just gotta
one in
hold.
at the 2-minute
How do
mark
I
here
get
for
it?
first goal
Make
of
sure
the
your
game.
Epic and Twitch are
Another
linked.
great setup there, but of course,
You can use that link
effort to
right
commit
there
on
if
this one. Rebellion
haven't
didn't
done
quite
so.
expect how quickly that follow-up
And then
was
yeah,
going to come
dude,
through that
just
time. They
watch.
catch them off guard.
You'll get a notification when you're
One-goal lead as we head into the last
able
2
to
minutes
claim a
regulation
drop.
here. We're going to see how does Rebellion respond.
It'll be in your
LJ,
Twitch
they catch off
inventory,
one,
and then you just
50
click claim
down,
now,
shot denied.
and oh yeah, just click on the link that that
Jeez,
Nightbot
wants
just
to keep
sent,
this close.
and yeah, you just do it through
Been
there.
quiet from him. He's been able to create so much offensively, but not needed too much this game. Frosty has been a big impacting factor. Remember, again, great effort from him in game 3, and then we're
Sosa
seeing more from him now
up
here in
early.
game 5. Good leave there from Cheese as Sosa applies more pressure. Foot trying to
Yeah,
hold
dude, that
on
was
to
your
this
prediction.
field positioning.
Just gotta
And
hold.
Rebellion kind of still keeping things spaced out. They haven't gotten aggressive yet. They can change up
I mean,
the
honestly
pace
though, if your
very
prediction's
quickly,
right,
and I
mine's
think that
probably
throws a lot
right
of
too
teams
about
off.
them going to
Sure, right now Rebellion are just
Champions
waiting to
Field.
see, all right, where's the gap that we can find it? A pass off the ceiling, a floater down. Great send out from
I just got
Cheese.
Twitch on,
They
do that.
catch from Frosty.
Oh, true. Yeah. You saw the link though. Like, here, I can type it one more time. So just go to that link, and I think it'll probably tell you what to do. I haven't gone to that link in so long, so I don't remember what it is, but
Gather together to get around
or
one.
what it says.
Oh, Cheese under a little bit of threatening.
It's probably
pressure.
pretty
LJ
soap.
staying in the play. Gets it mid. Kofer doesn't want to commit. Now Rebellion will take it from their own half. Chance for Foot to force game 6. Kofer tries to bring it the length of the field. Does get a good 50 down. First killer's gonna come in and gets it through, and it's not enough.
Wow.
Off target there, and now Foot.
Guys, I don't have a good feeling.
As the clock ticks down.
They're trying.
Oh my God, please hold.
Desperately to force
Please
this
hold.
ball in. You saw the attempted dunk there. The demo on the back.
Oh God.
They want it.
Trees.
But it's not.
No way.
Foot Esports another chance to kill them, but it's not enough. Off the
I knew it, bro. I did not have a good feeling.
have tied at 4 seconds again.
Pass after pass.
He almost had that one too, man. I'm you know what? Yeah, it's. They're gonna lose. Shopify's gonna win this game, aren't they?
One from Kofer and first killer. This one is gonna.
They're probably just gonna win this in OT.
Overtime in game 5.
Oh, GG's, guys. GG's.
In the bag, but they lost it at the end.
I already know. I've seen this too many times.
Very quickly here.
Shopify have just won the series.
Trying to take these guys down.
But have no chance.
I would assume in under a minute at this point. Once you have that level of momentum, you want it over with, done and dusted. Over to Kofer. Kofer up in the air. First killer's already there. Tried to make it down from the nose of his car.
Yeah, Rebellion won. GG's, yo.
They just have to sustain pressure.
There goes Cheese. Pass Sosa midfield. First
Away,
killer has a
right.
good cut. This one will be a free ball for Frosty. Touch for the catch. Gets it past one. Swerves it past LJ, but
I lost
LJ will
control
try to play
there.
it to the corner. Kofer jumps out of net. Had to worry about the threat of the demo there. And it'll be first killer with LJ waiting in that third spot. LJ will be needed as a half.
Stop jinxing. No, dude. There's actually no way Foot win this game.
Cheese will stop in the midfield. Maybe a chance here
I'm
for
telling you,
Rebellion
bro.
to move upfield. First killer does have a little bit of space. Puts that one just wide as Rebellion try to just bring this downfield here. Overtime getting tense between these two.
That first minute ramp up has officially begun here for Shopify. Foot Esports getting a little bit tangled up.
Oh, did the back pass?
And Rebellion, they bait them in to their half by trying to play the back pass.
They lose, you have to leave your hotel.
Cheese anticipates it. Low boost though, he's got to force the
Oh,
pass.
but
over
dude,
to Sosa.
they're
Shot completely intercepted and
actually
denied.
lose.
Foot's trying to get creative with it. They might be able to heal.
I thought that was it. Oh, crap.
Now Cheese wants to keep this in play. He didn't get the mid though, only 3 boosts. Gives this to Frosty. Frosty went for the low 50. He got demoed out the play. Good cut there, but Kofer
Wait, this
has
might.
a full tank. Rebellion though, they're kind of stuck.
This
They
might
haven't
be
been able to
bad
really get out
for Foot.
and hold on to the ball. LJ does get a good 50 win, but Frosty's up.
Frosty.
He'll just keep this in for Foot. Cheese and Sosa waiting. Sosa no boost, pushes this mid. Frosty redirected. Kofer had to read it.
Wait,
Cheese
double.
Is he gonna pass it? No,
Nah, he's there.
there. And Kofer will smack that out of there.
Rebellion got to be careful too because for too long at this point, nearly
Oh,
10
crap.
seconds, LJ has been without even a half a tank of boost. He's been searching all over the field to try and find something, so it's up to first killer to really just extend some time for him to find anything. He's going for the pads here. Foot Esports, they want to make their push on this one, but they too are slowly depleting in resources. From the corner to the center, nobody's there. Instead, it's another Rebellion push up field. And here comes LJ over to first killer, down to the ground. Foot Esports follow this one past the mid line.
I don't know how to put like the. Wait, what do you mean?
First killer's needed though. Good pop, it's
The
high.
link?
And now Rebellion low on boost.
But you clicked on the link though,
Clears there
right?
for Kofer. He's gonna get an extra touch here, and
Oops.
Frosty
My
takes his
fault.
time, doesn't panic.
Just
Now
win it,
Frosty
Rebellion? Yeah,
puts
honestly,
Sosa
bro.
at midfield. Can he get the pass to him? Does get the 50, and Sosa plays it off the back wall. Looks for Cheese, but LJ
Oh, you
able to
didn't?
get the stop there.
Okay, I'll put it in one more time.
There,
But
Foot Esports definitely are getting a little
Yeah, just,
closer with their attempts. Kofer to himself from the
just
stealing,
go
has
there.
the flip, takes it down off the crossbar. LJ has to to try. You see First Killer lurking, but he's not going to commit on no boost. He takes the mid, and instead he retreats as Foot is Esports.
Oh, what? He missed.
Awkward. First Killer's needed there.
He just
and
missed.
He will get back on the ball quickly. No boost on it. The ball on the hood. Uses
yeah,
the flick,
that
and
one.
bounces off the corner straight to Cheese, and Cheese will clear downfield. Kofer there to intercept. Foot still with possession. This one's sent to midfield. Frosty wants to control it. He sends it off to the sidewall where Cheese helps him with the redirect.
Series is cursed just like
stays
me.
on top of this. Rebellion able to carry this ball all the way downfield. We see them do that.
Bro, this one might be the one that goes 5 minutes.
But Foot, the way they're able to pass it in between each other, that team play.
Wait, nobody's there.
So they need a good stop there, but it's not enough.
Okay. All right, bro. I mean, I told y'all. There's no way who was gonna win.
You talked about team play. I'm
So,
telling
there you go.
right now, Rebellion, excuse me.
Well, because they gave up that one goal with like
epitome of it. They have
5
such
seconds
a
left or
clean
something.
and class showing of
All right, let me pay
high-level
out here.
mechanics mixed with pure trust in your teammates, and it's going to take a lot to take them down. All respect and flowers, though, to Foot Esports. So many shining moments. They definitely, I know some people, you know, they feel like it's almost an insult to say that your potential is so great, but they really do have a lot of potential. The first parts of this series were fairly close, but as time went on, you know, you could just see it fall away from them.
We
There
got
was no getting back to the
Genji
group. So for
versus
now,
Space Station.
Redacted.
That's gonna be a good
Find out
one.
who they will face off against later today. It will be
Cinema.
Shopify Rebellion.
Right, and unfortunately,
Maybe
for
Genji
Foot,
will actually be an underdog, so I can
here.
actually go.
But for Rebellion,
all in on
also securing themselves in the gauntlet for tomorrow, but things do not stop here as they start up on such a high
That was crazy, bro.
pace.
Yeah, like
How
4
far
seconds
will they
left.
go?
They
We'll
just
find
threw.
out later, but for now, let's send it to Leaf.
I don't know who to pick.
They get
Yeah, I mean, I'm going Genji,
there's a
but
lot more opponents to get to right now. I've got First
SSG is
Killer
probably the
standing by.
better
Congrats
team.
on the win, by the way.
Thank you.
For you, how do you feel overall? I guess the match went. I mean,
Let's
still
join that
looking
and
good
get
out there.
I mean,
do you feel like you guys are at your top
I
right
don't know.
now,
You
or a
just
little bit ways to go?
it should tell you what to
I
do.
think we started out the series like pretty slow. We're having a lot of issues like controlling the
But
ball,
yeah,
and, like controlling just the pace of the game. So I wouldn't say we're at the top of our game right now. I think we have some stuff to tweak out. But I think
all right, Pegida. Have
after
a
that
good one,
series,
dude.
we can learn a lot from that and play better for the next one.
Do you feel like that was on you guys, or was it your
I'll see this
opponents
show, man.
maybe disrupting what you were expecting to happen?
I think it was mainly us. I
Okay.
think we had a game plan and we just, I don't know, I guess.
Kind of fall short.
Yeah, it's just the first series, like I guess on this LAN, whatever the setup, and yeah, we didn't get used to it.
I watch you connect
That's
good
fair enough.
drops.
Now, I guess who takes charge in the middle
Yes.
of that? Is it VP behind you? Is it you now that you know you're not quite there?
I feel like I've
You're talking
answered
to the
that.
team. What's the steps between your next
Good
matchup?
times.
Because you don't have a lot of time.
But, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, what got us into that series, like, and made us play better was Violent Panda. Like, he told
Good
us
experience.
exactly what we needed to do, and yeah, and he's very cool-headed, so it was good.
Yeah. Now, I
Let's
guess
still
looking at
appreciate
the
that, bro.
landscape overall of North America, is there
The
any
designer
you have to respect
absolutely
every opponent,
cooked
Is there anyone in
with these
particular
emails.
that you think you're going to meet in the grand finals if you can get past your next one, which will be redacted?
Same thing. Appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, it'll probably just be SSG. I think.
You think it'll? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll just be them.
Simple as that, I guess. And I guess now, of course, after today, you still want to get the win here for the regional, but you're looking
appreciate the
towards
follows, Spoder, man.
gauntlet tomorrow. Have you been able to watch the European region yesterday play at all? Were you keeping eyes on it, or were you just focused on scrimming?
No, I was watching a little bit. I thought it was a crazy day.
Hey, Pulsar, appreciate the follow as
It
well.
was very long, yeah.
Yo,
But
guys,
yeah, I've
we
been
hit
watching a little bit, but
3,700
we're mainly
followers
focusing on
officially.
Really?
Let's
is there a
go,
point that you
dude.
guys are going to start, after this tournament, to start
W.
looking towards that, or is it really,
All right, I guess
as
on the-
all players
on the
say,
3,800.
just focus on ourselves?
I think it's literally just focus on yourself.
really is.
Because if you just play your game, like, you can take any game. The Rocket League's like that. It's literally just who plays better on the day.
Well, hopefully, the rest of the day is yours, and tomorrow as well. Thank you so much, First Killer.
Angel.
First Killer and the boys get work done here against FUT. Interesting to hear him just snap call that, it'll be SSG. SSG's going to be in.
I didn't expect it to be like an instant response. There'd be like a little bit of umming and ahhing, seeing as Genji are like one of the top teams in this region. He's like, No, it's SSG.
I think it's easy to say for him because it's the one team that have beaten Shopify Rebellion this season. So it kind of boosts their own kind of standing as well.
For sure. How'd you feel about the boys in the show?
Was I your...
I think I don't want to be like that disappointed.
Yeah, dude, you were the 3,700th.
You could play better, but I think they...
One less zero, but yeah, 3,700th follower.
It was a series where they did enough. I would say it wasn't the most convincing from either team. I think kind of everyone that watched the entire series could see that. Frosty looked fantastic. It was kind of a individual performance from both. First Killer played a bit of me-ball here and there, but not fully trusting was either side during that series.
I mean, do you think that was much different from the
Dang, so we had back-to-back 5-game series. This is going by a lot quicker than yesterday.
Beats quite similar to what you'd seen on your team streams?
Because I'm pretty sure in the span of 3 hours,
the first time new lineup,
or like 3.5, the second series just got done. It's only been 2
I think there was more of
2 hours, 15 minutes since I went live.
Difference that might have got the job done in the end.
Don't worry,
I went live
CJ. Listen, you saying that you can't
5-10 minutes before the series started.
Play better. That series left a lot to be desired by both squads, particularly Shopify. I mean, you had the pressure, especially game 1, game 2, game 3, and nobody's there to shoot. Why am I watching air dribble simulation? Why with this game number 4? Has to be the ugliest win I've ever seen in Rocket League history. Nobody's hitting the ball.
Not for real though. That was just the most anticlimactic ending. After all that back and forth, that was how they won that.
Nobody's going for demos. I want to see Kofa unlocked a little bit more aggression, more pace.
Do your hours combined from? Yeah, they do. So these set of drops only go until
before the next series. In my estimation,
there was a lot of.
I think they go for another.
Choose your own adventure exploration. The opponent's back third. Like, I'll just get down there, kind of see what happens, because the ball's going to go different. The improvisational skills were definitely on display. Less of a.
I don't know, like less than 24 hours for sure.
Not much of a plan. Like normally you see these very short teams, they'll have a plan, they'll have a guy that does this, a guy that does that, and then they'll have that kind of
I mean,
role.
they do combine.
I completely agree. It was very much like
up until the actual period for these drops end.
I guess I'll do this, and it worked. I mean, we said about the ceiling and the floor. Yeah. The ceiling beat the floor.
GC3 again. W, bro.
Yeah, we don't just have to be completely flat though about North America after this. I think that there's something.
I've been trying to tell y'all all day that this is gonna be a lot of 4-1s and a lot of 4-0s. I've been prepping since the beginning of the day.
I think for Shopify, something has to be said about winning 4-1, and I wouldn't say it's uninspiring, but just doing enough. That's still signs of a quality team that they can play.
That's good. That's good. For a Shopify Rebellion expectations, that's not good enough.
You're a good company man, CJ.
Exactly. You get paid. You get paid to represent them, and I get paid to represent RLCS. Let me tell you right now, they need to be better if they want to become major champions and world champions. That's a good W for them. They move on. They play redacted. If you're a Shopify Rebellion fan, though, you're expecting more. If you're a Foot fan, you're expecting more. And hopefully in this GGSSG game, if you're an NA fan, we will get some excitement from these players.
I haven't played Rocket League in like a week.
Listen. Even
when I start playing, I'm gonna be washed.
I'm not saying any of these teams are unskilled.
I mean, dude, I feel like in my experience, if I take a week or 2 off, sometimes I'm either the most cracked
definitely can get their way to
ever,
field. We'll see.
Or I'm so washed.
We should see some
like
quality matches
down
there in the semifinals when we get there. I'm excited for it. And yes, Redacted, the team that took NRG out, going to be playing against Shopify.
4.4K on Gen G W.
Shopify two-piece wave.
Are they? Is the prediction out yet?
That's going to be interesting.
This will be a good one, folks. Don't forget to make sure you've got your Twitch accounts linked up with your Epic account, as well as get your TikTok, the other social media accounts as well. Make sure you don't link your TikTok to your Twitch. Those two don't have to connect. Everything's got to be connected to the Epic if you want to get those drops for Drop Rush, folks. We hope that you're having fun out there watching the Rocket League here for kickoff weekend. A few more matches to go.
That's all in
for me. To the grand finals, Shopify. We'll get the
I've just been going all in. I've lost every single all-in prediction I've done
versus SSG.
This stream. So
are you on the desk for that one?
I'm casting that one.
You're casting that one.
Yeah, this is probably like, apart from the grand final, the series of the day, like that we know is going to be coming up. I'm super excited.
Not according to First Killer, but
yeah. Sorry, mate. No, this to me feels like the one that could be a 7-game series. I do see this being one that runs pretty close. I personally have Gen G there. I do disagree with First Killer.
Okay.
I think I've got Gen G. Give me Rise going through
okay.
the final.
We'll see if they can get it done, folks. We'll take a quick
break. Because of the EU, because there's an EU player on there. That's why. That's why he said that.
Gen G versus Space Station after this.
Stumpy picks the European. Wow.
Yo. Prediction up. Bro, what is first killer doing there? Oh, there we go. All right, the prediction is up.
You're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved
50.
with everything.
Yeah, I figure
Luann going once.
SSG might
protect
get
you from
more
becoming your
points
parents,
on
but
them.
we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Sorry.
Nah, there it is. All right, we're going all in. Let's go, Gen G. They have 200 points, but whatever. All right, I'll start up the prediction on my channel in a second. I just want to see how long the wait is.
T-Bates here, and today I have a special unboxing
Oh,
from
bro,
Live
this
Light.
again?
It's gonna be something you've never seen before. ASMR. Let's get into it. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh my gosh. It's cool. These are the instructions. It's a piece of art. Smooth as silk. And now for the finishing touches. The Athena Pro Blacklight RLCS. Available for pre-order right now.
What are we doing, Rocket League? Yeah, they even had that same commercial at Worlds. They're still using it. This commercial glaze design. Hey, you know, honestly, valid glaze. It was a good shot, you know. Oh, how long is left in this season? 4 days, I think. Yeah.
The RLCS kicks off. Legends fall. Underdogs rise. Get ready for RLCS.
This is the second season trailer in a row where... Wait, no. Not second in a row, but like... The second one recently where they advertised
North
RLCS.
America. EU
with the
yesterday
season.
delivered. Now here we are, Mertzy, Jamaican coconut, chief beef. How are you guys feeling today?
Feeling absolutely wonderful. I mean, dude, the Gen G guys, obviously my team, looked fantastic. I'm really excited for this next series again. Who are you playing again?
I think you're facing
Oh, nah, bro.
Ooh, that's tough. You're gonna
The
have
rivalry.
to take a hike, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, my
Okay,
boys,
real quick.
they were
Let me start
I
up the
actually saw them in
prediction
the
on my
bathroom, man.
end.
We were washing hands together, and they were saying we just look.
So we got...
Right, they were screaming vitality.
Gen
Right, they
G.
said we look good against them.
Ooh, SSG versus Vitality.
SSG.
A little bit of history there.
There is history there, isn't there?
There is, yeah.
15 minutes. Probably good.
Right.
That is
Something
true.
like that.
Up until this point, every team that's in, so the top 4 for NA will be playing international
Your
matches.
eyes might be
That's gonna be so
deceiving you.
exciting.
It's
I
okay,
mean,
bro.
we had some already incredible.
Isn't it 4 days?
matches,
Yeah,
obviously.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
And
4 days.
Today we've had a little bit more one-sided matches, but still.
I got
good
gifted a
quality
sub
gameplay.
to change my name to this.
You got to pick one of us.
Oh my
I feel like
god,
the pressure
dude.
is off for me because it's NA. So
Emo.
I can confidently say now, you know, without any bias,
you, emo.
I think SSG is taking it. You just
All right,
gotta go
guys.
with
I am going to BRB.
What do you mean you gotta
For
go
a
with
couple minutes.
SSG?
You have to. I mean, they're looking
See,
great
Gen
side.
G Mobile 1 Racing Magic
Yeah, I'll be
Bear just
back
looking like
before the series starts, of
prime,
course.
Prime Zen on the ball. I think that guy had super glue on his car this last match. I mean, he looks so good. And you know what I'll say?
Tell me.
A lot of players before matches, they can tend to get nervous, right? Don't really lose the appetite, right? I saw that guy Magic Bear. He was eating today,
He had
man.
4 pieces of chicken on his plate. Yeah.
We were feeding the bear. I'll tell you that much, man. No, he's
well-fed beast.
Yeah.
He's feeling real good.
We were talking about it yesterday. There was a warm-up match here for Gen G, right? They've already played today. So I feel like with SSG coming in, nobody really knows what we're going to expect. We haven't seen him play in like 2 weeks, and that was online as well.
Yeah.
Right? That happened yesterday. It was K-Corp versus Vitality, I believe, and then K-Corp came out and won it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a good
That's
point.
true.
That's a good point.
Although
Yeah.
I will say for that match, you and Reddles both predicted Vitality because you were like, "Oh, the warm-up match is really helpful. It's gonna really push them through."
Yeah. Doesn't look good for your boys.
Rise on LAN with a warm-up match. I mean, I think it could push them through. Well, I just think we got to kind of put like, I mean, maybe Vitality's on a little bit of fraud watch, you know what I mean? But I mean, Karmine Corp did also go and win the entire event.
Yeah.
So also a lot of the pros did a tier list for teams at the major. I think Rocket League Esports posted that, maybe on their TikTok or something like that.
Who was on top? Who was on top?
Karmine Corp was S tier for the entire prediction video. Like everybody
Every
who
single
made a
team.
tier list, nobody removed them from S tier.
Yeah.
So
It is crazy how long
Vitality
they've
was
been
up
good.
there as well.
Sunday's going to be wild.
Sunday is
That's all
going
I'm
to be
gonna say.
wild.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sunday will be great, man.
Oh my goodness. Who do you think's winning that, Mercy?
The entire event?
Yeah.
I gotta
North
go with
America.
Casey.
Yeah.
Gotta
I mean,
go with Casey.
it's going to be tricky. It's going to be tricky, but it'll be
It's
fun.
going to be tricky, but I think it's going to happen.
I'm just so
It's
glad
gonna
LANs are
happen.
back, dude. There's
Oh,
just
yeah,
something
too,
about
yeah.
this international competition.
Yeah.
Right? You watch them online, it's great. But when you see North America versus EU, it's just so good.
Yeah.
Every single matchup's going to be good.
Obviously, I mean, any region cross matchup as well. I mean, dude, even MENA now at this point,
Oh, yeah.
even though they're not here, they look
Oh, yeah.
disgustingly good.
Yeah.
I mean, Twisted Mind's even shaking things up, and they look really good against Falcons. I wonder how much of that, I mean, obviously this is NA versus EU with this event, but I wonder how much of that is like TRK knowing the playbook.
Yeah, it's interesting. That is interesting. That's a fair point.
But I'm also wondering, right? Like, you don't have Mina here, and I always have to imagine, like, how would Mina shake this event up? Like, how much impact would they have here on Sunday?
Probably wouldn't be able to beat Gen G, but I mean, every other team maybe
Well,
they could.
SSG's beating them already.
Yeah, we
so
already got a team for that, right?
Yeah,
We already got
There's
guys.
already a team.
Sure.
And Casey on top as well, so.
It is.
You're just jinxing your team. I mean, you know that, right? Like, you're just jinxing them.
Okay, predictions then. Score lines.
All right, 4-0.
Okay.
4-0 who?
4-0 Gen I think I'd get fired if I don't say 4-0 Gen G. No, but I mean, realistically, I think it'll be pretty close.
Yeah.
But I'd say 4-2 Gen G.
I mean, I'm going to be biased as well. I would like to see at least a Game 6 for the people. I think the people deserve a good series.
Oh, yeah.
What about, like, just a Game 7 thriller? SSG winning, of course, but, like, a Game 7 overtime. Imagine this. Picture it with me. Diaz goes up the back wall. 100 boost.
Yeah.
He pre-flips that ball. He's air dribbling. First flip reset, right over Magic Bear. Second flip reset, right over Justin in the net.
You're telling me that you want to see Space Station, a team with Reveal, who's been to, what, 2 LAN events? 1 LAN event?
He's been pretty
Right.
solid, you know.
And then Chronic. Chronic has a lot of LAN experience, to
Can't
be
knock him.
fair. And then, why am I blanking on the third?
You're talking Diaz.
Diaz, who's been to, this is his first LAN event.
Yeah,
You
I
want to
guess.
see those guys go to a Game 7 overtime against Rise, probably the iciest LAN
that's
player
fair.
almost of all time, Justin, the guy who is Rocket League, and Magic Bear. You want to see them in a Game 7 overtime? Yeah. I mean, if you want to see them in a Game 7 overtime, I'll gladly take the win.
I think the people want to see that, though, right?
Oh.
I think the people would like to see that one.
I think it's fair. I think
Listen,
the people deserve
I'll
it.
break the tie here.
Okay.
I'm going 4-1 SSG.
Okay. I like
I'm,
that.
I'm confident.
That's all you.
So we're
That's
living
all
in
me.
delusional land here.
We are not,
Okay.
and we will see.
No, I think they'll prove it. I mean, either way, it's going to be good. And then, other side of the bracket, you have Redacted versus Shopify.
We got 14 seconds. Let's go. I'll go
Good call.
Shopify 4-1.
Quick.
4-0.
4-0
Yeah, I'm
who?
going to go Shopify 4-1.
4-1, 4-1, 4-0. All
Bye-bye,
right.
fellas.
Oh, that's Leaf.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Leaf, we're on the
Bye-bye.
main broadcast. Bye, guys. The action continues live in Copenhagen. We have our top 4 for North America. These 4 teams will play in the gauntlet bracket tomorrow. Redacted, Shopify, Space Station, and Gen G. Space Station and Gen G, though, they're taking to the stage right now because we got to finish our North American Open #1 and crown our first North American regional champion for the 2026 season. Welcome back to the desk. We got Cole up here. Cole, how have you liked the action so far? I feel like it's been very different than it was yesterday.
Yeah, it's a different style of gameplay. We always expect that, but we know North America, they're going to have some crazy solo plays. It's going to be some excitement. And I think it's bubbling up as well. We have to remember that Europe, we've just seen, you know, a Game 7 overtime grand finals. This is just the early rounds, and we're building up to something special again.
We've got a problem. Us North Americans have a problem right now.
Did you stab me?
Us North Americans.
You
We've got a
Shopify
problem
rebels.
right now, and it's the eye test. And I don't think any team so far, T-Bates, has passed the eye test. Is Space Station Game in the last hope?
I mean, SSG, listen, they've had passed the eye test for the first 2 days of the season so far, but it's been 2 weeks since we've seen them play.
It's been a while.
So it remains to be seen if they can keep that up. But last time we saw SSG, they were aggressive, they were confident, they were having fun with it. I think Chronic was playing the most offense he's ever had. So if he can keep doing that, they're looking good. I really am excited to see him. And at Gen G, I mean, it was an ugly series, but he still put up 17 goals, CJ. So all it takes is a little bit of tweaking, a little bit of fine-tuning. It's going to have to be a quick turnaround now. But maybe Gen G can do something as well.
Now, we'll see if they can get it done, folks, as we are continuing to roll on. Only 3 matches left on the day, and also a draft for our 4v4 show match coming up at the end of the broadcast. Stick around for that one there. You can see Shopify with that win. They advanced to face off against Redacted, and the winner of that will play for the title of North American Regional Champion. Gen G versus Space Station coming up here in just a moment. The players are getting ready to go. Not quite ready for the match just yet, but they will be starting momentarily.
Top 4 now, and as I said, I think Space Station, I don't want to say they're NA's last hope, but they have looked like the best team online. I'd like to see them look like the best team here, and the rest of it so far has...
I mean, talent-wise...
I don't want to be,
Talent-wise, SR should be able to compete against all the European teams. But if they perform like they did against Foot, I mean, they won 4-1, and a W is a W, but you simply have to be a little more clinical and a tad bit more aggressive in your offensive chances in order to be successful
Foot
against
who
European
beat Gen
squads.
G, by the way. I think we're forgetting that Foot are a really good team themselves. I feel like I've entered a bizarre universe where I'm here defending North America, but we've just started, guys. They're not looking fantastic, but they're getting used to the setup.
And maybe we just
They've been here a few more days.
I don't want to hear all that, because yesterday all the European teams were used to the setup, and what happened? Game 7, Game 7, Game 7.
and on top, baby. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. That's true. Well, I think we mentioned it during the pre-match bit, about how like that original Space Station roster from last season like really struggled on LAN. Kofer gets a win on this stage. Is that the beginning of setting like a foundation for him to be a really solid LAN player? We'll see if they can get there. Let's get into our next match, though. Rebellion are going to sit in the back. It's time for Gen G versus Space Station Gaming here, a semifinal that sends one of these teams through to the regional grand finals for North America. Gen G, they've been on the stage once before. Today, here they get to go for round 2.
They're already back in it, and listen, they got a big test right now. This is what you really bring at Rise and Justice for. They've had multiple roster changes over the past year or so for moments like this. When you go up against some of the best in the game, a SSG on the other side, you pick up Rise for these lane moments to make the clutch plays. You pick up Justin Case, our RLCS world champion. You add in these new players. You want to make the plays happen.
Raw Greg, you're back on the mic here. You guys got a dub down, another one to go.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, tough series, but now we're ready for Space Station.
I got to ask a question, though, right off the bat there. I asked who's going to meet in grand finals from First Killer if they make it through. Redacted, no hesitation, Space Station, you said.
That's cool. They can keep doubting us. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you can't really be worried about that. It's just words. What matters is on the field, right? And after that first match there, was there a lot of work you had to do coming into this next one here, or was it just kind of reaffirming what they were already doing well?
It's definitely reaffirming what they already done well. When you're going into a series like this, especially in this format, it's about getting them ready beforehand, mostly, not really after like this, because you don't really know who you're going to play. We knew Space Station was coming up, so we've kind of prepared for it a little bit, but, we put in a lot of work, so we're ready.
And I guess looking at just the aptitude or experience, I guess, on the other side of the field here, I feel like you guys have a little bit more. Do you feel like that's going to play into this matchup coming up here if things do get close?
I don't really take much, I don't take that much into regard. I think that players play Rocket League, and I think that the best players end up winning the game, the best teams end up winning the game. So we know they're a good team. We've played them. We've scrimmed them. So they're definitely a tough team, but I think we're ready for them.
Okay, well, let's see what happens down on the field there. We have your opponent, Space Station Gaming, on the other side.
They've beaten Shopify, they've beaten FUT. They have only dropped 1 game so far this season. They are the hottest team in North America at the moment. Can they keep it up, though, now 2 weeks later?
They come into the kickoff land as the #1 contender for NA, and it is just a team of potential, Cole. That's what I'm looking at right here.
Yeah, completely. I mean, we've been saying for a while that Reveal could be next up in North America. Diaz, as well, is finally looking like a 3v3 player. He's been tamed. He's found the teammates. He's found the coach in Expo as well that can really bring him to the fore. But, I mean, there's a reason, Bates, that this team is seen as probably the best in North America right now. Other than NLG, if they're, just lowered in the power rankings for now.
That's right, and a big picture player part of that, that's a lot of P's I just said, is Chronic.
I'll take it away from you, Baze. We got Expert with us right now. You guys are about to hit the field. Yeah, I was talking over there. First Killer said he expects you guys to the end. Of course, you guys are expecting to get to the grand finals as well. How are the confidence levels overall from the players that you've seen?
It's good. We've been good in scrims. I think that's the most important thing. Scrims are good. There's nothing right now in front of us that can hold us back.
Okay.
I hope they don't come back to bite me. But,
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Things should be good for us to win this match.
Now, I got to ask about the players that are stand behind you too, because, you know, looking at it overall, I think of Chronic still as a new player, but I feel like he's the one that has that experience. But you got him sitting in this seat on this end. He's got the yellow jersey. Is that for a reason too?
Yeah, no. He's not the leader of the team. A lot of people say he's like the leader, the captain. I just want him to be in his corner, do his job. He don't worry about anything else. Like, I'll do everything for him. He just has to play his best.
Right, and we saw from an earlier roster, it split apart. Now we've got one of the pieces here. Do we feel like we're more of a complete roster? What were the things maybe missing from that previous roster that's looking good now?
Experience, that's it. Like,
it really is, yeah.
Like I said in the previous interview, Reveal is like 10 times the player he was last year.
Yeah.
He has the experience now. He doesn't get just as nervous anymore, so it's perfect for us.
And I guess overall, what's the if you could sink the play style into like a single word for your team coming into this tournament, what would be that word that I guess backs what you guys bring to the field?
I don't know, like chaotic, I guess.
You think chaotic?
Yeah, I guess.
You just try to confuse the enemy?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, well, let's see if that chaos works for you. Expert, thank you so much for joining me.
That's interesting. That was the exact word we were using to describe North American gameplay in the green room before this match started.
Nothing wrong with that.
Alrighty.
Honestly, chaotic gameplay is my favorite sort of
Let's
Rocket
go,
League gameplay.
boys.
I'm hoping that Space Station Gaming continue where they were playing online with that complete confidence. I'd say that
Yeah,
for
yeah,
Gen G,
Redax
if they're
is
going
actual.
against Chaos, Rise
It's
will
her
be the
actual
key,
name.
because he is the player that can
But
sort of slow
120,
things
you
down
put
from
about
within
half
it
on
and get them back to
SSG,
control.
okay.
I'm curious, CJ, from your experience as a professional
Oh, you
player, it
know,
sounded
I
like,
probably have a
Xperia
few
saying,
more
like, he
points
is
to
the
throw in
emotional
on
kind of backbone of
Gen
the
G,
team. He's like, I'm gonna
yes,
make
sir.
sure I keep us all grounded and keep the morale high, keep
Alright,
the
there we
mental
go.
in place. Do you think it's important for there to be a
384 on
player
Gen
who's
G.
in that role, or does the coach fill into that very well?
You need the experience on the pitch. I know that the coach does a lot in between games. Xperia actually said, Chronic, you relax, you focus
I feel
on
like
the
it's gonna be
gameplay.
pretty
I've got all the
close.
leadership
I'll do
stuff.
everything. 50-50.
You know, between games, but during games, Rise is absolutely massive. And I'm worried that Leaf told him, or at least told Greg, that that First Killer thinks Space Station are just got to walk through them, because it feels like Gen G love being the underdog.
Seems pretty
NRG was the prime example of that.
even.
And Rise seems like a player that just likes to play upset. He doesn't get nervous. He doesn't feel the pressure. So that could play to their advantage.
Yeah, I think there's a lot that is going for Gen G. I'm starting to honestly sway towards Gen G.
Okay, I despise when people say that. We'll actually see if you pick them in about 2 minutes or so. I will say that we're finally going to be able to tell
4-3
how
SSG in the
NRG. This is
series.
going to be our first road test. The Gen G going
I'm
against
so
SSG.
down for a Game 7, bro. I'm kind of...
on his Gen G roster. How
They've all been
massive
Game
was NRG win?
5s.
We're going to find out here. And
Just a
then
little
the
bit.
next matchup, Redacted also be NRG. So does beating NRG, does that make you, does the Rise just love
I mean,
SSG,
all
we
the
talked about them being
games
undefeated.
themselves have been pretty close, but the series, not
Top 5 Rebellion, who we just watched.
that much.
Like, a little uninspiring.
Yeah, I mean, it was Space Station Gaming. That was the big question mark coming into the season. I think Diaz as well. Actually, I spoke to STL in the off-season, former coach of Furia, current coach of Secret, about Diaz, obviously coming from Brazil, from South America, and they don't view him as a top 10 player in South America. So his stocks weren't that high. He had a point to prove, and so far in Open 1 here in North America on his new team, he looks really good. He looks like that player that can.
I wish it's a Game 7 because first series of the day.
To threes now.
Oh,
We
true.
saw the little player blurb of
Yeah,
stats
I
on
mean,
the side
dude,
when it popped up with Diaz.
at
His
least
top
one,
3v3
right?
results
Maybe it'll be the
12
opposite of
players.
yesterday,
You would
because...
say, okay, this is where he's about to
Oh
start.
no,
right?
yesterday
If-
ended with the Game
when
7,
he
never
makes
mind.
it to basically top 4 1v1 players in the
Like,
world.
yesterday
in our
started off with 2
1v1
Game
movies and
7s,
everyone thinks- You would think a player of
and then
that
there
caliber,
was,
surely at one time he's
I
been
think,
on a
2
team
Game
that has
5s,
been successful
and then
before.
another
Do you
Game
feel like
7, so
Diaz,
maybe
as a player, doesn't have
we're
what it takes
due
to
for
get to
some
the top
Game
4?
7s
It's been
here.
the team around him has never quite got
He
there.
completely has always had that. We know from his 1v1.
Maybe I'll get a new peek if I play after
season.
True.
I wonder if it is the chaos that Space Station Gaming
True.
have.
The post RLCS
that
buff.
ironically works
It's
better
so real.
for Diaz. You know, if you're trying to play a controlled 3v3 game, there's that thought of you should do this at this time. Perhaps if all of them are playing a bit more free flow, that's what's, you know, unleashed the beast in Diaz.
It's still Diaz figuring out threes as well. He's a bit like Nas, you know, was so good in the 1v1, but took a while to find his feet in 3v3. I think Diaz is the same, but this could be the team that unlocks him.
Okay, well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the fan vote. Hashtag GGM1 for Gen G, hashtag SSG for SSG. Cole, you were leaning towards him.
Yeah,
you were starting to feel.
I've been flip-flopping. Honestly,
Okay.
I have. I've got a feeling that the fact that Gen G have already got a win today is going to give them some confidence. They've got rid of any cobwebs. So I'll go with them. Why not? I'll go for a little bit of an upset. Gen G for me.
Okay.
Okay, Gen G have a win. I've still got question marks on the win. I think I've got question marks on all the games we've seen so far today. So I've got confidence that Space Station Gaming's win over Shopify Rebellion proves that they're a very, very
I don't know what my
good
peak is,
team.
but I know
Can
it's
they
not
do it here?
Division 2, so I get there.
Well, if Justin's on the other
I'll
side,
stop playing for the
I
season
think
fair.
Space Station Gaming are going to show a new level.
Yeah, what is
SSG
Division
won,
2? Is it?
won Gen G. I will say that Gen G, like I said,
17,
scored 17 goals last series. That was good.
I don't remember.
SSG, we haven't seen him play just yet. In saying that, though, I think the X factor in this set is going to be Reveal. I think it's a great off-ball player. I talked about earlier.
Agree.
Demos, bumps, and he's going to have
Tired of series ending in Game 5.
I think SSG's got it over Gen G right here, right now.
We want
I do agree that I think Reveal is going to be the X factor in this, and I want to see how well this roster is gelled on the LAN stage. It was fascinating to me to hear, though, the player that I feel like has the most veterancy on this lineup with Chronic isn't stepping into some sort of emotional leadership role. And that is interesting that it's kind of strained across all 4 of the people on that stage, not just the 3 that hold the controllers there. I think I'm going to go with Gen G on this one. I think I'm going to back Rise.
He looks freed up as well, Chronic, now. You know, obviously he was with First Killer, or the Ultimates last season. There's a lot of talk about First Killer. He might be tough to play with in terms of how dominant he is, but he looks really good with Space Station Gaming. So we'll see if the coin agrees.
I love this new coin style, by the way.
Yeah, this will be my first time watching SSG with this team. New team. I'm excited to see. I've been hearing Chronic's been looking good, so
how's chat feeling about it? I could see this one going kind of down the middle as well. Lots of fans on both sides from North America, 2 legacy organizations, long time, and it is straight down.
I get fast rewards if I watch 2 streams with drops on 2 different devices.
It's gonna be a good matchup. Listen, I expect this one to go to at least 6.
I mean, only
don't make promises.
Only if they're 2 different accounts, I guess. Well, then again, it would also have to be 2 different Rocket League accounts.
Just give me a player.
No, it doesn't speed it up.
Player that's stepping up for them to get the win.
Who do you think it is? You know who it is.
I'm asking you.
It'll kind of just count for one of the devices, I think.
Okay, it's the one in the middle.
Or one of the streams, because you can only get drops from one stream at a time. So.
Rise could have had a better series earlier today, but they did clean it up at the end there.
That's right.
And Justin was incredible. Folks, it's time for it. A bit of gold on gold action with grand finals as the prize. Who's it gonna be in North America for that first open? SSG on one side.
That's a pretty cool like animation here that they have.
Let's play some Rocket League indeed. Let's set ourselves our first grand finalist of the North American Open Regional #1. Who's it going to be between Space Station Gaming and a rampant Gen G? Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
And I said this on the desk right before we started, before the break. I've got Gen G here. I do just back this new style, bringing Rise into a new Gen G squad. You seem to be airing towards SSG though?
I was. I don't know if it was just to go against you.
Aren't you a silly boy?
Here we go, the bear.
Gen G up already. 17
It's good they sped up the play right there with numbers, reveal,
just have no answers for them.
and hit the ball there.
This is going to be a bigger test for them, a team that can match them on the pace.
Yeah, top 4 make tomorrow's thing, yeah. So all of these teams are going to play tomorrow.
See that higher level. We thought that maybe we'd see it coming through earlier on for Rebellion.
3 Fenix, 3 Octanes there, but it's going to be... Yeah, exactly. It's going to be all... Well, Rise is the only one playing Octane today, I guess. Well, Sosa was using Octane. But...
The pass central towards the
Please, Chronic, I need this.
Station Gaming roster for a little while now.
Oh, the ball! Reveal!
Sees Reveal need to dive in.
Well, if nobody's got him, Diaz has got him, Reveal's got him.
No, man. I missed the first goal. So pretty much there was a double commit, overcommit by SSG right off the kickoff. So it was like a 3v1 counterattack sort of thing. Rise passed it. Magic Bear shot. Reveal just missed the save.
Sneaks it home. A nice quick 1-0.
Reveal. Back to the far side. Justin leaves it for Rise. Justin out midfield, only as far as Diaz. First touch leaves it a bit loose, so he's going to leave it for Chronic. That's awkward to deal with. Gets the challenge to go. Only as far as Rise. And that's going to be dangerous. Actually, Magic Bear was looking for Diaz's car.
I like both of these teams, man. I hate how only one of them can win. That's how it be.
Another counter-attacking goal for Space Station.
I mean, you can have as much pressure as
I
you
don't know
want,
who to vouch for.
everybody
Spin a
is
coin.
ascending the kitchen sink. You need to make sure you got some walls to hang it on at the other end.
I can root for SSG now that Kofu's gone.
Needed to keep up his momentum and a clever shot to send it behind him. 2-0 SSG, and I think the Des
coin landed on Genji. Hey, let's go. Let's go.
What can Diaz do in a 3v3 setting?
Justin.
Yeah, last season a little bit lackluster with the results that we were getting.
Magic Bear, I don't like this, brother.
Sort of the world. It was maybe impossible.
Magic Bear, what are we doing, man?
Well, that one is a bit of a weaker shot to let go through, and Genji are not there from strength.
Huge pop from Reveal.
What the frick was that, bro?
With no boost. He jumps at it very weakly.
Why is that in? I know, right? Why is that in?
In the end, Reveal does it to the Genji defense. 3-1 and very
He ran out of magic. He really did. Oh! Justin! Let's go, dude.
Yeah, Justin follows in a little bit later, but that's a great lost kickoff there from Magic Bear. Reveal's got no angles to work with. The other player's already gone for the boost on the far side.
Alright, they got a weird goal. Genji got a weird goal. It all evens out.
We've got 5 goals in a minute and a half. I like this series already.
That's crazy. 5 goals
if we can have
already.
this continuing, that'd be great. Thank you very much. Nice high quality goals
Champ
too.
gameplay effects.
Nice variety with the midfield. Sees Reveal catch it. A demo from
Hey,
Diaz.
got the cut.
Gets rid of one player. Takes it low. It's a lovely
Oh, the ones
50.
player Diaz.
Iconic shooting far post. And Magic Bear had enough wherewithal to get straight back towards it. A long clear from Rise. We've not seen a huge amount of so far in this game, but we've got a lot more to play.
Genji will be thinking if we can just not get ourselves caught in the counter-attacks again. And we can probably take this one. Reveal looks for
Yeah, you got the read.
Let's find it. Justin looks for the hook shot.
Ooh,
It's not
Chronic's
too
there.
far away.
Champs at 3 a.m.
Half-time mark now. Chronic has to work out of his own defense with 40 boost. Sends it high and central. Magic can't make contact.
Oh, he's not going for the shot?
Onto the sidewall again.
Dang.
And all of Genji had to just sit and watch to see if SSG could get it on target. They weren't able to. They've got a lot more ambition when they do have possession on the ball compared to their counterparts. Crossbar down. Next man to it is Magic Bear. Pinch to himself. Justin Central. A reset to him. Yes, indeed. A little bit too much beats on it.
I've seen a lot of air dribbles today. These are
passes. I thought I was going to dunk that in.
Post does come through to save them. Diaz to a reveal. That's pretty low
I
boost,
swear
so
ranked at night is
try and
worse
keep
way
it.
than morning. Facts.
Quite managed that. Magic Bear off the backboard. Justin can be a passing option. Justin is now called in. Can't get to it. Diaz. That's the first one. Always the safe pair of hands. Justin does well initially, but they're still in some danger over here. And so the
bear,
until Magic Bear, who skims past the ball.
Yeah, it's a solid like half car length away from that one. Needed to get a bit higher, wasn't able to. 100 seconds now, ticking down. Genji still yet to get a really convincing shot on target. Apart from
guys?
Bouncing high.
What the frick?
That
Okay.
ball floating kind of on its own for a long time. No one fancied diving for it. Floating high for Magic Bear on target, saved away by Diaz, can continue down the right wing.
Yeah, good luck just taking a shot at it going past Space Station at the moment. Gonna need something a little bit more than that as Diaz goes for the edge dribble bump.
Wait, Magic Bear.
Shot for them as
Ooh, good power though.
over towards
Good
Reveal.
demo!
And it's
Oh, good plays!
You wait for the 2 to go, and then you can strike.
Yeah, true,
It was a
true.
great shot from Magic Bear to keep a player away. And the demos round the back.
I feel like the
Through
bear
smoke.
actually ran a Magic.
Down by Rise. We've
Or
seen
Rise
just how
is
clutch he can
Rise
be.
said that.
Shooting especially against NRG
Good
to send them
demos.
out of this competition at 0 seconds. He was the guy that
Rise,
Genji
why do you
relied
have to be
on.
so
It was a great
good? I know,
pass mid for
right?
his
This guy's
teammate.
just...
In the end, with 1 minute
He's the
remaining,
ultimate
Genji
floor
do bring
raiser.
it back, but Diaz to catch. Now it's a 1v1. Rise just about gets the better as it is an awkward angle.
But this has been where all the real goal-scoring opportunities have been caused for both teams, really. Genji scoring from counter-attacks, Space Station scoring from attacks. But who can really leverage that position? Justin on his way up, not quite quick enough. Reveals at a boost.
Hater that said pros don't demo need a big... Exactly, dude.
30 seconds, Rise looking for the 100, not going to get there in time.
Exactly.
That's not too dangerous, and Rise will escape.
And high from Rise, could have
Like
been a little
it-
bit more high flying. Magic Bear may well.
You know, especially
make
with
this
how
one. Does get
good
the
these
reset to the
defenses are,
backboard.
you
Little
kind of
tap
have
down
to
low.
at times.
Justin wants to follow, but not enough boost. Reveal can get it away
I
pretty
love doing
handily.
wave dash
Past
resets on
midfield
purpose.
line. Diaz now
I could
on
never...
for
I always
double,
do them on
no touch
accident.
coming through.
That's awkward. Justin's waiting for it. Picking a spot, leaves it for Magic Bear. That's going to be playable, actually. Who wants
Oh my
it?
gosh.
Rise. Can he get
Come
this
on.
over to a teammate? Justin was waiting.
Can't
Do it
find
again.
him. And he dribbled
They've
nice
done
on
it
that side
before.
ball, but in the end, it will be hitting the ground. Overtime,
Okay, OT.
game one, potentially a sign of things to come.
Very difficult to separate these teams at the moment.
Sniper, welcome back.
Better of the kickoffs though so far.
You got a OT here in game 1.
Reveal, reset into the corner. Rise leaves it for Magic Bear, who's not fast enough, and now Rise is in an awkward spot. Backboard, looking for the double. No one else is going to follow up.
He couldn't get his car
Actually,
around
a
it
chance
either.
there.
Nice reset from him. Reveal wants to give it a go now. The lean back reset onto the backboard, and
Holy.
unfortunately for him, he is the next player to make contact.
Unfortunate.
Genji's defense is kind of shaky right now.
Justin's the only one that's really got anything in the tank. Called into action, gets rid of it. Magic Bear
Oh,
gets
nobody's
on
there.
over to him, Crocs for some time.
Magic Bear? Okay, there we
Magic
go.
Bear, oh, he knows exactly what he's going to try and do. Pre-jump. Now for the air dribble to the opposite side of the field. Just the ball stopped in midair. Couldn't
Justin
continue the
clutch
momentum.
up. I will shout, this is Rocket
SSG
League
did a really good
facts.
job of shutting down Genji pretty quickly. Not been that many like full court carries, not been that many chances to get the ball away in high-flying positions. Just above the
Oh my
crossbar,
gosh.
gets tipped away by one of the
The
two
bear.
keepers of Vanted responding.
Does it
SSG,
again.
they're starting to get more and more control.
What is
Reset
that,
from
bro?
Diaz, takes it low and Rise. Steel toe cap boot, toe punts it into the orange half.
Get rid. That was the call. Just over a minute played, and for the amount of time that we were
All right,
spent in
guys,
this side
how
of the
long
field,
do you think this
so few
OT is going to be?
actual goals have been created from here. Space
I
Station looking like the more
think-
likely of the two teams. We also all know that's not how this game works. Rise out to Magic Bear.
gonna
Magic
say
Bear
like
backboard. Nobody's gonna meet
3:14.
it immediately. As Rise dives in, he's gonna be very
I
late
think,
back.
okay, 3 minutes seems to be
It's the
the
counter-attacking play from SSG. A change of
3
roles
minutes
this
something.
time.
Seems like the
Magic Bear
consensus
commit,
here.
And it's a nice demo from Reveal, and it will be shutting down
Oh.
Space Station on this return back to their own half. Justin has to beat two.
Andrew,
He's
yes,
beating
sir.
none of them.
Yeah, Rise was still recovering from being demoed as Chronic.
Hmm?
Oh, he's over the top! Crossbar! And somehow
Oh my
Rise
gosh.
did not fall for the bait. Went for it at the right time. Diaz gonna try and get his head
Oh,
for the block shot in.
the
Magic Bear
bear.
again. Guides the ball
How many
out.
saves does he
Genji
have?
getting defense, sure, but it is right on the goal line at the moment.
All right, the
Need to
Bears
shut it
like, give me
down
that.
early,
That's
otherwise One
mine.
of these will find their way through. The counter-attack
Oh my.
chance, a nice backflip.
That's a free
Let's go
save.
towards the goal, but Chronic easy clear into the corner. Justin doesn't back him to go high, blocks low.
Yeah, it is
Only
looking
10
pretty,
boost, Crane
very
needs
even.
The reset, but he's not
Very
got the
even.
speed to secure it.
I think Space Station are one fake shot away. Just send somebody up, don't go for
That
it.
can't
Is
be
anyone gonna
the one
get
that
there?
goes
Yes.
in, right? Yeah, I was about to say.
We had 5 goals in the opening 90 seconds. We've had 0 in the last 2 minutes and 40 of overtime. All to try and set the pace, get the rhythm of the series. Rise on his way up. Chooses not for the reset. He wanted a block shot, and that bump denies him the opportunity.
Everybody from SSG just caught in one corner there.
Justin gets the boost, yeah.
Or rather, this continued period of attack. 3 minutes into overtime in game number 1. Magic Bear.
Magic Bear, do
keeps
your
it
thing,
high,
brother.
no one challenges
Do your
until
thing,
Chronic
brother.
takes the chance.
Oh.
50 low.
Okay, it's not looking like my 314 is right here.
He
Nope.
steals that mid boost, in fact.
All right, mine was wrong.
Central. Justin reads that touch. Rise missing next.
Okay.
Justin pre-jumps.
Okay.
Magic Bear needs to clear it high. Does so.
So Israel, what up,
Genji
dude?
turn into their own worst
How's it
enemies. Lucky for them, Space
Bro,
Station
crazy
were never
OT happening
expecting
right
it.
here. Game 1.
Reveal. Goes low. What's the pinch? Diaz backboard.
Oh my gosh.
There is a player around.
Yo.
But Genji are playing with fire right
Phase
now.
Lie?
We've got a couple of demos on the back
Or
side of
Phase
the
Lee?
field. Diaz won't be around for a little bit, but
Appreciate the
he's
follow,
already
dude. Appreciate
recovered.
it.
Even with
If it's
a
above 4
demo
minutes, I
on
wouldn't tell
third
us
map,
how true.
Genji cannot
Dude, I was
escape.
actually contemplating
With
seeing
every
4
block,
minutes. But
Genji so far, they've moved from their own goal line.
imagine
Now
it goes
they're going
longer
their 6-yard
than
box.
that.
They're trying to work up the pitch here, and it's taking a
Crazy.
lot of effort and a
Stop
lot of
edging
boost.
me,
I feel
just
like Genji are a
score.
lot more susceptible.
For
at the
real,
moment.
bro.
But Justin onto the backboard, and
Yeah,
that's
longer than
brilliant play.
expected
The
here.
clear's not great, but the play itself was
I mean, frick it, bro. Let's just get the record at this point.
Keeps it nice.
Why
into
not?
the opposite half. Magic
Oh.
Bear taps on. Chronic again on the backboard. The backboard defense at SSG has been
Yeah,
completely
dude, exactly.
unassailable.
What is the record,
Genji
actually?
keep trying to go over there. Looking
I know
for a
it's at
weakness
least
that does
10
not exist.
minutes.
Justin, oh, he can't get
Oh, brother.
takes it overtime. That Space Station have been working
Chronic.
towards for 4.5 minutes.
And he backs him to go to the backboard there. Justin has to dive on it.
Yo, Justin?
Position was fine,
Oh,
but then he
no.
ends up backing himself to go up to the backboard.
Okay, okay.
Shot low from Chronic.
I just want to see a game 7, man.
In the end, SSG, game number 1 falls their way. And it kind of felt like it was coming, Show.
Yeah, it definitely did. They figured a lot of stuff out in that game. I think the only thing that does shock me when we do get to the stats is nobody got 1,000 points.
Diaz, no, Diaz had 10 shots.
Somebody gets 1,000 points.
Oh, they barely showed. Hold on, real quick. Oh.
That does not exist. Just
I was trying to see the stats. Okay, whatever.
setting up the shot.
Whatever. I just want to see how many
They
saves.
thought they'd done the hard work. They didn't
There were
realize
so many
the
saves
hard
in
work
that
had
one.
begun. Overtime was not going to be easy.
And they're under pressure the entire time as well. Like, the issue was we just saw so many chances where
Yeah, I
SSG
remember that
kept
Vitality
pushing.
Rule 1.
Gen G, they were defending on their
That
goal
was
line
the
for something
Boston
like 30
major. I
seconds.
remember that.
SSG couldn't sneak it through. Yeah. It took longer maybe than SSG would have wanted.
Champ shot, bro. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
dude.
definitely. But I don't think. What's quite impressive actually is Gen G, realistically, when they had goal line
was a
defense
long
available,
OT.
they were only beat once. Yeah.
And now these games
All
should
of
be more
those were
even.
more or
So.
less. Hey, we've had offense, we've overcommitted the corner, and
Champ
the
shots work
counterattack has gone
sometimes. They
against
do.
us.
I mean, especially when you're 4 minutes into an OT. Stuff like that might work.
Gen G, they can't.
Shavocado, what up, dude?
Just be considered
This is
a
the
flash
first
in the
game,
pan.
right?
That was too long.
Not the
You
first
need
game
an
of the
answer to
day.
that. I think
This is
the
the
answer is
third
change the
series.
script here. This has become a bit of an air dribble battle.
And
it's
okay,
an
we
air
just
dribble
started the
battle they
second
are
game,
not
but
winning. Not against a team with Diaz
yeah,
on
there
it.
was Gen G versus 100x35. Oh, must be. Obviously, Gen G won. And then there was
Yeah, a bit of a point.
Shopify. Oh, there we go.
And Chronic, no respect.
There was Shopify versus
And
Foot.
it's in the net.
It's a gargantuan
And
effort.
Shopify
Again,
won.
now,
Both of
full
those
zero
were
respect
5-game
played. It's
series.
not
So
helped by the fact that Justin and Magic are both committed in the
yeah,
corner.
I'm hoping this goes
Magic
7.
with a heavy touch.
I would love to see that.
Continue with that ball at much higher velocity
This
than he
game
would have liked.
1
Chronic
was like a
reads it
4-minute
early.
OT.
And it really has been fantastic. Defensively in particular,
It's
Chronic
been
has been
pretty
a
even.
star player.
It's just not working at the moment. Justin again tries for the air dribble. Chronic, second touch. Right, guides it to Magic Bear. Magic Bear doesn't exist right now.
Back pass.
Back pass to Diaz. He goes again. It is a series of
Zen? Hello, is that you?
tempo of Space Station
The frick?
Gaming, and Gen G have got to find a way to disrupt it.
The SSG. they're
Bro,
all
literally
over
the same
Gen G
map as
defense
well
at the
that
moment,
Zen
and
did it
Diaz
on.
again to the ceiling. He's that North American
Oh, wow.
champion for a reason.
What's up behind
and
him?
thankfully for him, this time he's got a teammate.
And again, they just bite. They
Bro,
think the
Diaz
outplay's
is
on the way.
freaking
Justin
cooking.
wants to try and get the outpace.
The
But
heck?
it just means that he's hitting it into a blocking car. The ball will
Genji
drop.
gonna lock in,
And
go
it's an easy
4-1.
finish
Rise will
off
score the last
Space
goal.
Station Gaming. They are now scoring at a rate that the game plan
well,
the last game says that they should have done.
Might not be the case anymore.
Justin wants to go solo off the ceiling, isn't quite able
That's
to
not-
now.
he's
Rise
gotta
has
get
to
away from
track
it.
back.
These are looking too good for
Justin's tried that
real.
so often, it's not working. And somebody's got to get in his ear and just go, can we try a couple of just hit the ball very hard or just take a 50?
I mean, that's a team play.
The bear!
Hits the ball very
Beat the
hard
bear!
and gets the goal.
Lovely team play. Starts
go.
with Justin, in fact. Down to Rise.
Dang.
And just about hits the floor. The half volley
That's
rockets
power.
into the net.
Magic is back.
127
Yes,
kilometers per
sir.
hour. And that is a great
Alright, this is going
answer
OT.
and a wonderful
Surely,
response from
right?
Gen G.
I think it's the type of goal they had to score as well. What
Oh,
Will
careful,
Morris
Rise. You were last man
just
back.
immediately responded to.
That's
I really want to see
unfortunate.
this kick off. So the leave it on the first man. Diaz tries to hit the shot, and it's just so unfortunate.
Yikes.
The block from Justin straight back into
Saw
the
that
path
from
of the
a
opponents.
There's Magic Bear diving
little bit
across. He
away.
makes that final contact straight into the wall. Throws off Justin. He just fancied going for that
You get a good
side
coach.
rotation.
Yeah, SSG. This is
But
the
you know
same
what? They will
coach, by
come
the
for
way,
one, no matter
that
how
coached.
choreographed or how random it is. Right place, right time.
I think this coach
Behind the
coached that
box
Moist
for
team
Space Station Gaming, and Diaz has
with
to burn a lot of boost to
Batira,
get that
Rise,
ball away.
Joyo.
He doesn't manage to. Chronic, my man of
Or no,
the
no, no,
series so
no. I
far,
think it was
gets
the
one
Team
touch per
Liquid
second.
team with a Chronic,
Couple of demos
Oski,
are
a
right around the
Tau.
corner for SSG, and it may well blow
I'm
Gen
pretty
G
sure
wide
that's what it
open
was.
Yet again.
Magic Bear leaves it for Justin, who trying to figure out his own way out here. They have got it out to Rise, who, I don't know, just wasn't in position, didn't quite want the ball. Either way, it's coming back towards the Magic Bear on his way over. Oh, and Rise stuck
Redacted
backwards.
game hasn't played it?
Dropped down pass,
Yeah.
like the idea, but
They still
reveals
gotta
touch relay
play
down.
Yeah, very heavy touch.
Shopify.
Could have taken it to the wall or kept it close, instead he does neither with no boost. It's going to get away from you. pumps long, with only Rise at the back. They're hitting it hard now.
That's better.
They're not trying to be these clever plays. Imagine it with no boost. Harasses a full boost Diaz in his own half.
Oh, what? That's just open.
And that is a complete
All right.
swarm from
Dude, another
Genji.
high-scoring game. 5 goals in
what happens? Midfield block.
2 minutes.
Go straight back into their side of the field. It doesn't work. One half volley from Rise. And look at the chaos it caused. Because everybody is waiting on that midfield line, expecting the air dribble, and he's completely caught them out.
I mean, that's why you need to have this change of pace.
Yeah, so he was the Team
the
Liquid
way
coach
that he
as
can
well.
change the pace of the game is truly extraordinary.
Back in the
We're messing
day.
the world at it. Keep it close or play it
The
long.
SSG
Either way,
coach.
he's going to have a plan with it somewhere. That's what's been lacking so far for Genji.
Thought this was RLCS, not GC1. Oh my god.
Is their plan.
Bro, what is this defense?
Bamboozle and batter Genji.
Oh, Chronic, you can't do
Oh, that fake. Wait, that's a nasty fake.
They're absolutely convinced you're taking the shots. And Chronic says, I just don't
Oh, the new
feel
decals,
like
yeah,
it."
they look pretty good. Although in game they're gonna look a bit different.
Nothing to suggest there that Chronic
Because
was
they're
going to
more
fake it away. That
anodized
really was textbook
with
definition.
the
Brilliant play from him.
way they
Solved it
showed
until
them
the
off.
end.
Space Station's chemistry.
Well, I guess the trailer would show how they look.
It's unreal.
The Season 21 trailer.
Like a psychic link. Know exactly what each other are doing. Reveal's looking for more bumps. And every time Genji even get a look in this series, the way they tied up the last game, the way they've tried to fight back in this one.
Oh!
Every time they get
Oh,
anything,
mistake.
it's another gut punch.
Another decent idea there from Reveal, trying to go solo, but so far for them. If we're
Oh,
not
no
seeing
way.
Genji
No
have
way,
much
no way,
success
no
with their
way.
dual plays, not too
That
sure
would've been
SSG
crazy.
are gonna have too much more with them. So those quick challenges are coming through. Diaz on his own, right above the bar. And right now, there is a lot of seconds going down, and that only benefits SSG.
Boost stolen as well.
Good doink. Great doink set up to himself. But Rise, quick clear. Takes it away, straight to Magic Bear. A loose touch again.
Magic Bear in the corner, wants the 50, doesn't get it. Does feel like Genji are biting on
Yeah,
those
there's only a
fake
minute
challenges quite
here.
often. This is a brilliant position, but Magic Bear's first touch means he's got to try and reset the play.
I don't want to see another 5-game series.
Just under a minute now. Genji needs to re-establish the spark in this game, make it somewhat more difficult. But Space Station are playing keep away, and they're playing it so well.
And they're playing keeper at the moment, but right now, Genji, they need a plan to get control of this ball again. Another air dribble, Justin does take it low, but on the ground there's a Diaz waiting and lurking. Final 30. SSG still clear by 2.
And look, Diaz is not trying for anything. He's just
Oh
playing
my gosh.
around everybody. Reveal understands the shot's not worth it at
The
the moment. You
space,
might
the
get
control.
dunked. There's just no point. And that's what I'm loving about the way Space Station are playing. You saw it from the Chronic
Space
fake
Station
earlier
gaming
on.
using all that
There's
space.
this lack of panic. There's this lack
Only
of we
makes
need
sense.
everything now. They'll happily take the small wins and know that the big one will come to them.
I mean, they're winning the battles, and they're therefore
All
winning
right,
the war.
well, they're
SSG
down 2-0.
go clear by 2. And Genji that are really hoping that this
They might call a
ends up paying
timeout here.
off. 2 more games, and SSG progress through into the grand final.
Oh. Dang.
Like a Space Station.
Okay.
This is as good as it can possibly be. They are playing brilliant Rocket League.
Is there a tech issue?
Team that looked firmly the better against 100X. Thought we understood what the tier lists were going to be like. Space Station said, nah, there's a gap here. And if they keep playing like this, they're going to have to be fools to try and deny it for Genji. I mean, they've got access to the timeout. And I've got the call that has been taken. You have to.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think Genji need to, as we've been saying, get a plan. It feels a little bit sort of aimless and floaty at the moment, and SSG, they seem to have a few more roles that are defined.
Yeah.
And that doesn't seem to be how Genji been playing so far.
I feel like at times Genji are playing what I like to call ego Rocket League, where, oh, you're trying for outplays. Okay, well, I would be a less Rocket League player if I also don't try and outplay you. It's just not been working. A couple of the big wins from Genji just coming
we
from
got an ad
solid
break.
hits of the ball.
Okay, well.
First goal. Pass
Luckily,
from
they have a
Justin
timeout
to
that
the
they're
side,
using, so...
infield over to Rise, scored. Second goal, Rise hits the ball on the half volley. Nobody's on the backboard for it. Followed up, scored. Guess what I did not say for either of those? Air dribble. Stop doing that.
I mean, I feel like they're seeing as how
Happy, what up, dude?
and how
Controls. I don't think I have a
SSG
command
want
for
to play. They're doing a brilliant
controls.
job of that. They're very almost flary players. I think a really good counter to that is, well, you want to keep it close. You want to be going for air dribbles, and you can do that.
Guess which playstyle requires more boost?
Yeah, I'm just going to boot it. I'm just going to hit it hard, and that's okay. You don't have to be too cute with it. Right now, the being cute playstyle is working for SSG magnificently.
The problem is that this is what was working earlier on for Gen G against 100X, where they were air dribbling with one, happy to drop it off, take the mid-air 50, and then leave that play to try and attack the third man.
I've been up for a little bit because of this.
Unfortunately, right now that's not really an option because they're air dribbling.
RLCS, you know.
Go ahead and
When the watch parties.
you can't really demo the third man right now because actually he's in your side of the field. Doesn't exist.
Gen G, bear in mind, the team that did take down NRG, they had a plan there.
Alrighty.
They outplayed a somewhat lacking NRG.
I mean, dude, if Gen G doesn't win this game, I don't know.
Playing was a little bit more straightforward.
I don't know if
than what we're seeing from
SSG.
PlayStation Gaming. We know that Gen
Look,
G
SSG last
can
season
get
they
on
would get
top of this
reverse
series.
swept.
The space
I
station
don't know why that team
right
always got
from
reverse
the
swept, but
Arctic. The lovely
this
kickoff,
SSG
doubles
team,
it
I
off the
don't see it.
backboard. No
Have you
goal,
been doing the
but
Worlds? I
again,
have
a
not.
statement of
I
intent.
should
Reveal
though.
might have got the setup to Diaz.
There it is.
And it's worst case
Okay,
scenario when you
why
take the timeout.
does this always happen? Every time a team has taken a
Immediately on the
timeout
game
in this event, it
restarts.
feels like they get scored on instantly. But then after that,
and
they
again, it's that
pick it up.
swarming sort of style that SSG are doing where, okay, one player is
It does
going
happen
for
so
an air
often.
dribble or they're going for something a little bit closer to their body. And then you
In
then
your
see
3
a couple
minutes,
of
haven't got
players
anything?
swarm in front. They try and
Did
get
you
these
link
bumps.
your
Justin wants to go for a
Epic
ground
and
play here.
Twitch? Because you got to make sure those are linked.
Good idea, a little bit different. We're not really seeing too much on the ground at all, to be honest, from them.
Otherwise, you won't get
Still with one.
anything.
It's a great bump. Who's there? Who's next? It's Magic Bear. But Reveal dives in front enough.
Jeez,
Yeah,
SU
Magic
won't.
Bear
No,
doesn't
okay,
get
that's
to find one
why,
of the
yeah.
pensions on the floor. Get anything. Couldn't quite get there in time though.
I don't know how to.
Low boost, no problems.
Well, I mean, the link
Gets it past
would
one.
have showed you how. You can just look it up, like how to get Rocket League drops.
Taken off the play just by that. There's no
Right?
threat.
Rocket League Twitch
I like the
drops.
fake. I don't like kind of when it
I like the
happened, if
fake
that
and you
makes
just hit it.
sense. Yeah, I don't like when it happened. And oh my goodness, Reveal.
Oh my.
I like the Magic Bear went for it, but the angle wasn't going to work. You weren't
RL
gonna get a
players
reset
try
on
not to
target
cry
and it
about
would be
everything,
convincing.
level
I don't
impossible.
think Rise
Oh, people
could
are
save
crashing
this
out
flip,
because
that's
the deals
too
are hands.
beaten.
I'm not gonna lie though, it's
Isn't there?
fair.
It's not even the third man, it's the second man. The
It's
second man is
honestly
so
kind of
far back.
justified.
They're anticipating that it's going to go
It's-
horribly wrong.
It's not like
Because to this point, well, it has.
like every season
Rise. With Magic Bear's demo, they've got a bit of
they
time
make
to
it
work
seem
with,
like they would be,
and they
and
just scoop
then they
around
just
the
aren't.
doors. They get rid of the ball. Will nothing go right for Gen G?
I mean, the ball just
It
waits
looks
till
better
the goal line
anodized
like it's
than
got a
the way
mortgage
they're
there,
crying over it.
and ends up not moving out the way.
I mean,
Doesn't sneak in the front door.
I'm not
SSG, they get away
crying
with
over
one.
it, but... Oh, the we are not
Something's
Fortnite.
got
Okay,
to
I mean that's
give.
just more of a
Hopefully
meme.
not their defense.
Like
Rise
Justin,
calls Justin off.
he just was
Gets
the
it past
one
the
who
first play. He
started
waits,
that.
reveals car. But that touch to get it around the first challenge. It's a bit too heavy.
Yeah, the outplay is great. The heavy touch is not, and then he side flips to get the man, then he's completely out of position, and then the entire play is thwarted.
Chronic. Good pass. And
Oh
I don't know
my.
how Magic Bear was aware of it because he had to track Chronic. I'll tell you right now, those cars do not look backwards all that easily. Good demo. Good goal. Everything.
Yo, SSG, man, they might sweep.
And look at the boost total here from Rise. He's now the final
No, they're all
man.
like 0
He can
there.
do nothing. Even if Reveal's not there, he cannot get in the way of that ball. He gets sent to the scrapyard regardless. Beautiful play from SSG to really continue their command
what a
over this
demo for
series.
real.
Yeah, for a goal like that one, Justin's entire job is play the ball low and just kill the
Oh,
momentum.
we said the
on
word.
it.
We said the J word.
But
Under
it definitely
any
bounced high.
circumstances. But
it bounced through that area where Rise goes, okay, I have nothing. I could triple jump the car.
Oh, what a
that's
pass.
Holy
oh,
pass!
goodness.
Oh my god, what a play!
The audacity to find Chronic here.
What the frick is
And
that?
it's just all the time. Space Station Gaming.
What?
Maybe have had this connection since the birth of
Dude,
Rocket
SSG's
League.
playing
And once they
amazing.
got
What is
into
that, bro? A
lobby
double
together,
tap
they
backwards
said,
pass
why did we not
into
know
a top
about
corner
this?
slot? Oh my god, don't you dare. Oh my god, he almost did that.
Masterclass. They have not been on different pages particularly often so far.
Alright, bro, it might be over. Genji.
He was a bit too slow.
Better luck tomorrow, man.
But in the end, it's just been an SSG really making a
unlucky
statement.
you got
Both
SSG
missing,
in
and now
the
we're seeing Genji
semis.
wanting to pick up the pace.
Diaz.
That looked like that, bro, yeah. Oh my god, this is sad.
Space Station
I received Cobalt Tactical Duke and Black Apex was glad I did. Just watching, let's go. Yeah, the timeout worked the other way around, exactly. They shouldn't have called the timeout.
Yeah. This really feels like
No
what we were
FF,
seeing, and I think it was CJ on the desk who was saying about Nats.
Bro, they need just one goal. If they're gonna have any chance of reverse sweeping,
It took a little while, it took time.
this has to be the one.
He's really quite incredible. Rise has a great chance.
Unlucky.
A 3v3 player through and through. Can't quite outperform the 1v1.
No, but I would be shocked if this SSG team gets reverse swept.
It works. When it doesn't, it doesn't. Rocket League can be so
They're
cruel.
just playing too good.
Rise just wants somebody to 50 him. Even that's not happening. Justin on his way up. Trying to crack past 100 points. He's on 80 at the moment. No such
We'll go on
issues with Space
TikTok because the
Station gaming.
decal looks kind of good.
Might be saying to everybody at the moment, if you
Oh,
don't
like
break
the
500
drop.
points, you're not doing your part for the team.
And 501
Yeah,
there
Reveal's
for
done it.
Reveal. He makes the threshold.
All right, who else have we got?
He sneaks in.
All right.
Dude, what is happening? These guys are peaking.
Honestly,
What
this
the
has been
frick?
one of the best series we've seen from Chronic.
This
since
whole
he
match is a
literally won
highlight
major.
reel.
I am blown away by what we're seeing. He is leading this team to a stonking victory.
Stonking victory? What?
So
What is
much
that?
criticism throughout his career.
Yeah.
Not a
last
star
season-
player, so many people said. But what do you call that? That's supernova levels.
There's no way that doesn't go in. Oh, no way.
Goes in the vicinity of him, but he still has the wherewithal.
No, I'm just astonished, bro.
For a 1,000-point game if you can get another one. Diaz on
Yo, Whitlow, what up, dude? Did I miss a canon event? Bro, this whole match has been insane. Chronic just hit a side roll, or no, quarter ball double into their net, and then there was one play as well. I think it was Diaz. He got like a double tap into a backwards pass. Like he hit it backward. No, he hit it backboard. And then he redirected it behind him into a pass. And then Chronic just slotted it top corner. And a bunch of other plays, but oh my goodness, man. Another one? Jeez.
And this
This is
is going to
insane.
take an absolutely Herculean effort.
Making some muffins right now to help cope of this absolute beatdown.
When you
Yeah.
look at how they're playing, I
It's
don't
so
see
over,
much
man.
of a way back.
Oh no, Justin, man, he's so disappointed. I'm trying to get gold all day, got silver 3, did 4, and then God hit me with the curse of losing every game. Oh no. At this rate, we're gonna see a Psycho double tap. Yeah, exactly. I want to see a Psycho live so bad in RLCS.
I don't know how Space Station do positive.
I just toyed with Genji. Yeah, pretty much.
They're just
I mean, they've already been doing that.
And that's also, bear in mind, the
Dang,
post-timeout
bro.
game. And
Oh,
they
dear.
had
Oh,
their,
yeah.
their weakest performance yet.
Yeah, that lasted all of about 12 seconds. Well, let's find out, actually.
I cannot wait to see. There's 2 goals in this. The pass from, I believe, Reveal to Chronic, and then Chronic's solo goal. That is, yeah, that's what we're saying.
It's through the Wordle, the series is over anyway. I mean,
And the pass across has been just absolutely...
basically.
That angle on the corner,
Jeez,
Rise can
bro.
look and admire and see where it's going. But unless you've already pre-jumped for it, you are not taking down that ball when it's got the velocity that it did. Shogun, do you reckon there's too much chance of a Genji comeback here, considering what we've seen from them so far?
I'm saying the way Space Station are playing.
Start with
You
ready
need them to come down a few
with a
gears.
Wordle.
I really do feel like Genji could play a
Yeah, that's
great
not a
game.
bad.
And with the way
Yes.
Space Station are going, they might still
Justin
lose it.
is just an unk now. Dang.
Revealed from his own half now wants to continue this fairy tale story that they've had. The team that took down NRG.
Yesterday, one team did reverse sweep. Yeah, it is possible. I just don't know if this SSG team would
really just coming online.
allow that. Oh!
Magic Bear. That is one for the good.
Hold on.
One of many. They
We're
will
up.
hope. It's a really unlucky bounce off Reveal's car. We're going to ask
All right, I mean,
what they
nice.
think. They'll tell you
Triple
they don't
gold,
care
you take those.
They'll take them as they come.
Maybe.
Magic Bear has got them on the board.
Maybe.
Let's see for the first time whether or not a lead for Gen.G is not followed up by Calamity.
Oh, yeah,
because
Rise,
usually
fake
this
that.
is where Space Station always get them back.
And we sort of mentioned earlier on about the fact that Gen.G can't be too cute here. They can't try and do something and
Should be
try and do
fine.
something. I do think it
Speed
is
magic,
just bang, bang,
facts.
bang. They
Beat
need
the
to
bear,
go,
bro.
Go. And Diaz, that's
All you
his
gotta do.
agenda as well. Does manage to beat one, but the second is going to get the better of him. And goodness gracious me, oh my. Have that reveal. See what happens with it.
So this freestyle on Gen.G yet? The whole world wants to. Oh, Ruby.
You dissed me for that first goal, by the way. Yeah,
It's
not fun,
Suppleman.
is it? Diaz waiting back corner. Justin takes the 50. Over to Magic. It's not
Demo?
really too much
Aw.
you can create from a position like this. You can waste some
Blocker.
time.
Oh, okay.
And Rise is not
He's just stuck in their corner
He
right
might
now.
just dance his way through everybody. Pass was maybe on.
Oh,
Rise is
crap.
off for the 100 boost. They've got the
Look at demo.
Still awkward to create too much.
Over the
so they take
bump.
instead.
Shot.
Rise,
Oh, what is that
straight
shot,
down the middle
Res?
and Chronicle clear.
Yeah, straight down the middle with sort of like the low front of his car, so it generates no power on it at all. Rise wants to just go for that nice low block, but with enough momentum.
Ruby's
Space
my
Station
goat
to
through. I
clear into the
copied his
corner.
settings last
And this
year,
is
okay.
Gen.G now that have really gained a lot of ground on SSG.
Oh.
An attempted double from the side
Oh,
wall
that's
skip.
so cringe.
And Demo opens up the midfield tremendously. A pass back central. Justin the only man to him. And again, the ball
Res
falls
already
back
up.
into the orange half.
Ah.
Diaz to the corner. Chronic wanted to get to Reveal, who did still jump for that. I don't know if he saw
Maybe?
Magic Bear.
Ah.
Back just in time. Some good
A
demos
Twitch
here as
stream
well
open,
for
but I'm
Gen.G,
here.
but
Bet.
not enough to keep that play going. Reveal wants to at least take the 50. It's still a little bit calamitous there from Gen.G, but results are all the same. Results are good enough.
Tempted
Oh, good
skipping
demo.
there. No, instead, Gen.G are going to nip it in the bud and get rid of the player before it could even
We're gonna
jump.
what?
Chronic on that left wall, a dunk.
What did he
How much does
say?
he have? Only two. No chance to beat Magic Bear on it. Reveal still reckons Chronic can do a lot there with nothing. And the demos really are raining in now. Gen.G want to keep the numbers advantage
I'm gonna
going.
get canceled if I say I've never heard of SSG until I looked at the esports catalog.
Diaz is still looking for demos.
I mean, that's kinda crazy, but
Space
nah,
Station
I
are
mean,
happy just to send somebody
everyone
from the opposition side of the field.
finds out
behind the list
eventually, you know?
And just aim for demos on the blind spot.
So 1v1 here. Chronic is going to be beating one. And a demo from Diaz. Not quite in time. First two will be revealed. Dunks on Justin. Straight in.
Well then.
From Diaz. Sees it from the
He would seem
skies.
like the thing.
Levels up game 4.
Look at the positioning of all three
I
players.
want to
from Space
sweep
Station.
because Coco said Gen.G would win 4-0. He said 4-0. Wow. Well, to be fair,
And said, figure it out, lads.
he is, you know, Gen.G content creator, so he's gonna have that
And
delusion.
Space Station Gaming.
But
Get that goal back. Chronic
I only
might be
heard
able to
energy
turn
in
it into
Gen.G
2-1.
before looking. I see.
Magic Bear does well enough, but Gen.G can't afford to let their heads drop. Diaz turns. Can he set?
Why is that so
No
open
one's
and why is that
far
not a goal?
Yeah, Bull had a bit too much momentum
What?
on there for him. Diaz wasn't able to. Lovely silo play from Reveal. My goodness,
Okay.
that was going
Alright, we're
in.
just gonna ignore that.
And the save is clutch from the Gen.G defender. I did not think that would be on target. Zen had a beautiful angle from that side earlier, or rather yesterday.
TSM, dang.
Needed the NA follow-up.
I think a lot of similarities at times today. Justin trying to find the demo, doesn't get it. Chronic's car is missed as well. Gen.G still looking for these demos, not finding the results. Dusted yet again to it. Just look at how well Space Station played the midfield. Just never out of position, never uncomfortable. And now
Doesn't have
keep an eye
no
on where
Rocket
everybody
League
is.
until
Look
last year.
at those two
That makes
players.
sense,
Look
yeah.
at how close they are. No
And like a lot of
respect.
orgs are more prominent in other esports, but not Rocket League. So,
As soon as he said that,
like
they
Gen
actually
G is an
bumped each other.
example. They only
But
recently
were
got
so
into Rocket
close
League.
that they ended up wanting to
Well, I guess
take
now
it
it's
over
been
each other's pixels.
3 years,
They don't
but
have a third man. It's just two men playing second.
First man and second men.
Yes. All right.
oh my, that would have been fast.
Came at him far too quickly.
I mean, there's no way you can read that.
Magic Bear wanted to try and gauge whether or not Reveal still had boost. Nice plays it long. Justin can't get to it. Takes the shot. Diaz. Is he going to try for it? No, first touch was too heavy. Rise backboard again. Takes away all the real danger. I like the
good pass. No, right to Chronic.
We've seen
need to be anywhere else.
We've seen that plague a couple of teams, and that could have been it with 15 seconds remaining. Diaz up for one. Once the reset, potentially no incentive.
Rise's shooting's been a little buns this game.
Rise with no boost. Can't clear it too far, only as far as Chronic. Backboard is found. The man
No
is
way.
Diaz to shoot. Justin to intercept.
Alright, this is it, man. Yo, Crystal, what up, dude?
Series just how we started it. Overtime.
4 match points to go to grand finals for Space Station. It's been the best performance so far from Gen G, and even that might not be enough.
Yo,
Magic Bear, heavy with the
Aquavian,
first touch,
what up,
takes the
dude?
ceiling. Wanted Rise to pre-jump.
What we name?
But the
Alright,
amount
minute
of
1.
confidence
That's
you
your
would need to
prediction.
pre-jump anything if you're Gen G.
I don't even know
It's just
what.
not going to exist.
Dude, that one in.
Does
I'm gonna say like 211.
Magic Bear doesn't take the reset. He needs a block, doesn't get it.
We're seeing a lot of
I know you had a TikTok till now. Yeah, I mean, I don't upload on it much, but I do have one. Whenever I occasionally upload a short, I'll just upload it there too. Pass? Shot? Oh my god. Wait, that should be it. That should be it. Nice. There we go. Come on. Come on, boys. We gotta win. One on the board.
Rise did incredible, because just behind him, Justin had been demoed. So Rise has got 2 choices. Let the ball pass.
Yeah, it's just the fact that they double committed. If they didn't double commit on that, they would have been fine. But
and sticking around and toughing it out was
let's
the
go.
perfect decision.
And they knew they were getting that.
Alright, is this gonna be another 5-game series? Or is this gonna be the longest series of the day?
Pretty slowly in front of the goal.
Closest again, and Gen G wins. Let's go. Let's go, dude. He had 18 boosts. That was a save. Probably, yeah, it was close.
And SSG just going to be giving Gen G that one game. But as we've been saying, Shogun, there's a few teams that have been 1 goal away from doing it all, from getting through
Oh,
the
I didn't even
finals.
see that reveal hit there.
Gen G do not want to be, Gen G do want to be the team that continue on that trend, and SSG don't want to be looking back at game number 4 and thinking we were 1 away, boys.
Probably, I mean, they probably could have prevented
That's
that.
something that Johnny said to me yesterday. I won't believe after 1.
Yeah, I mean, they just
Speak
both
to me
had
in 5 minutes.
0.
I love the Bluetooth.
It's great.
It's excellent.
I've airdropped you a fist bump.
Still a decent amount of talking here that can happen. You see Expert there yapping away to his team. And it looks like Gen G is staying a little bit more stoic. The Wi-Fi fist bumps, keeping the spirits up.
It's like a full stop on everything. Put it behind you. They've got an awful lot in
All right, this map again, bro.
Put behind them right now. But we've already seen it once. I still think, in the same situation, the Nova Manchester City one was still less likely, or more likely than this one has been. Space Station don't look like they're really making that many mistakes. That was just a much better performance from Gen G.
2 go up though. Justin and Rise both commit to it. The second
Yeah, game 5 is this map.
Not going to be punished.
I don't know
for that,
why,
but
dude.
Can't be continuing on
They have this, but they've never had Future or Garden in the rotation. What?
That's a save.
That's a save.
That's an own save. That was going in.
He saved his own shot?
I do.
Well, in the end, I do, obviously. But the idea of surely it's not just in, I understand. And so far,
That's a little shaky. Wow, bro. What is going on?
Reveals now the other one back. Good demo. Justin's on low boost.
Yeah, they want to give Gen G hope for real, dude.
Justin's taken that ball over to the wall, and he's getting dunked.
Okay, Gen G's looking rough right
He needs
now.
to just commit to the 50, especially on low boost. Reveal goes off the backboard. Justin's got to make
Oh my
contact.
god, Justin.
Rise now on the
The bailout. Rise.
Set them up. Has them squared off. Looks for the drop
No.
down. And the demo means there will be no follow.
That demo, a lifesaver.
No way
for
they're
SSG.
playing like this. Not on purpose.
Reveal wants to carry it past the halfway line and stops near enough dead on it. Rise is above as Chronic does one challenge. Much better to continue, but just a little bit lazy on a couple of these, and it seems like it's sort of afloat and then not really a plan happening afterwards, and we're going back to Air Dribble Simulator.
Why not? If you're
That
Space
is
Station?
scary, bro.
Especially if you can lure Gen G back into this. The fake kicks every single time.
Yeah,
And
dude, the
Space
defense
Station
is
have
so
got them
shaky
to
right now from Gen G.
Play.
A massive fake out from Diaz. Two then have to go as Rise and Justin instantly react. It was wide anyway. And the quick goal coming through. 100 seconds elapsed, 1 to SSG.
Now, Space Station just going back to what was working. Take the air dribbles, fake some shots.
Yeah,
Use
two
that
people on the
player
same
advantage,
post,
and
so
you never
it's
see a
just so
player advantage
chalked.
in offense. Reveal gets Justin's car, but
Oh, got
Justin
bumped
gets the ball
forward
just
with
in
that.
time.
The bear, come on,
Needs to
bump
get number one. It doesn't. Here comes Justin.
Oh,
Has
reveals
not got
it.
anything on the shot. Was out of boost. And Gen G cannot afford to now settle this into the rhythm. They've got to take the advantages when they have them.
We've seen quite a few times now where there's been that final shot.
This really
Rise
might
in
be
that
another
last game,
game
Justin
5.
just
This is
said,
insane.
It's low, it's slow, it's uninspired. It's not quite hit the corner of the car where they want it. Chronic though, on low boost, that shot high, and Chronic, the backboard demon, can send it away yet again.
Rise can't get it to a single teammate. Magic Bear is on his way. Oh, guess what that is? It's a 50. You don't get any points for figuring out what Space Station are trying to do. You do get points for figuring out how to stop it. Rise is over to the corner, wants to try and play it midfield. I mean, look at the way
The
Space Station play
attacks
that.
are just-
Nobody challenged, just we'll wait for the ball to come to us. We know where this has to go eventually if you're
I don't
going
know,
to
like air dribbles into their corners.
No bit of time here as Revo just pops it for Diaz. Up for one, the reset incoming, the reset opposite corner. It needs 2 to stop him. Thankfully for Gen G, they did have
I don't know,
doubles
why are they
available.
spamming air dribble for real?
Rise is really the only one with boost at the moment. Wants the 50, gets the 50. It's over to Justin.
Oh.
Just skims the ball on.
Magic Bear get there? No.
So now on the breakaway.
Oh, Justin.
Right place, right time. I
Holy.
don't think you knew anything of it.
Just gotta dive. Get down, Mr. President.
They're
Where's
barely
that ball going?
hanging
No
on to
idea,
hope
but it hits
here.
me dead in the chest.
It's just they haven't really had a good offensive attack
Out
here.
again to Rise. Good 50, but these demos, Justin's only just
These
got back into
demos,
the
bro,
play.
because nobody was there.
And it's ridiculous to think because we see Gen G in offense, and it's pretty settled offense. Oh my goodness, this isn't settled at all. As Diaz, I think he hit himself further than he hit the ball.
They got so lucky.
That one maybe. Look back
Genji.
and see if that should have gone in. No one here to support Rise at all. He needs to go on his own way. Justin's going to be getting a demo. Magic Bear's going to be second to it after Chronic. And again, lovely defense from him.
1 minute. And Gen G need the next 2 goals. Infield, Magic Bear, that was so well read.
Okay.
And they've got away with it. Gen G live to keep fighting.
Only just did they get that one
Dude,
away.
I don't know.
Across the board for SSG.
No.
The defense will be standing firm for now. Cleared high.
I don't know, man. This one looks over to
Diaz
me.
now. And look at all of Gen G. They sit back. They need something.
Oh, they've got something. Magic Bear off the 50. Straight into the path of reveal. Who's going to take his time? He's not given any time. Rise on the way up. Chronic's a little bit
Dude,
awkward.
he's a demo their own line.
Takes it anyway. And Chronic has made awkward situations look easy.
Final 15. Rise with a big clear. Magic Bear removes Diaz. That's one troublemaker out
Come
the
on,
way.
come on,
That's the
come on.
second. Magic Bear.
Come on! Yes! Yes, the Jinx, baby! The Jinx!
Took a double demo, but a double
Oh
demo
my
was
gosh.
Enough. Justin gets one. Rise
Huge.
forces Diaz to jump. And Magic Bear provides the rest.
Alright, we're gonna keep it going. Gen G are losing in overtime.
In this kickoff, massive as Rise now gets contact on the ball. To the corner.
I hate your
Diaz
demos.
keeps it
He isn't
alive, in fact.
peeking, he
Justin
is
wants to
peeking.
kill it. Diaz
Reverse
says no,
sweep
thank
per
you.
Atten.
Till it's slammed off his
Perhaps.
hood. Yet another overtime.
Ah, nah, but like, honestly, Gen G, they're not gonna win this game.
Justin takes the 100. Can try and take
They're
the
gonna
50.
lose an
Doesn't get there in
OT.
time. Magic Bear. Oh, that touch really let him down.
This should be another 5-game
Diaz takes
series.
the 100. It's backboard. Nobody around though for Space Station.
The
Come on.
overtime so
Oh.
far, they've gone pretty much in the way of Gen G. One in the middle. Cleared away by reveal. The right-hand wall will be our site of our next battle. One to the ceiling.
Oh, that. Oh!
How do you read it?
Oh!
He's the second man off.
No, they're back, they're
Reveal's
back.
gonna go backboard.
Yo, own goal that? Oh.
Gonna try and show Diaz how it's done. Over the top.
It only works
Justin's had
once.
None of it. Goes straight up
Nah,
onto
you
it.
might be
Second
right.
hit. There was a bump at the same time. Diaz takes the shot. Magic Bear saves them.
Come on.
Goal line saves. 6-yard clears.
Why is no
The
boost?
first minute of
Yo.
OT in game 5 has been
Get some boost,
everything.
man.
One central. Rise, the first man to it, is Diaz now with only 40.
Nice.
He can't get the ball before Magic Bear. And finally a moment where there's not an instant 50.
Oh, come on! Come on, boys!
Second overtime game.
Let's go, man. The bear, dude. Justin and the bear.
And Gen G, that pulse grows.
Okay, this is officially the longest series of the day. Finally, bro. We're finally done with these 5-game series.
Just in season 5 and season 8.
I know, we broke the 5-game curse. Finding Magic Bear, and I'm cutting off his hands. Yo, that's the only way you can stop him, dude. He's too good. Magic my GOAT facts. He's the greatest player of all time. Eat the bear. Dude, this was such a shaky game on defense at first, and then I don't know how they pulled through, man. 10 seconds left.
We can't just put down the fact that Rise is Mr. Ice. No matter
Oh, that was Rise with the pass. Yeah.
They somehow claw
Yeah, they just weren't feeding the bear. True.
from the jaws of defeat. We see
It's a simple formula, man. You just feed the bear, you win.
the others. And a
Like, if you coach Rogreg, you don't even have to coach, bro. Just tell him that. That's it.
Sorry, I heard timeout.
I don't know what for.
3 series in, 3 hours, by the way. Already doing better yesterday. Exactly. Yeah, yesterday we were only 2 series in at this point.
Yeah, that tends to be what I
Crazy.
would call it.
We take the game 7, I'm gonna scream and then scream more. Yup.
Yeah, I call it.
It's been 2 overtime.
Alright, come on.
So far. It's been by a hair's
Get to
width.
game
They
6,
had
anything's
chances.
possible.
Let's see if that was the right decision. It's Neo Tokyo.
Oh, they didn't go timeout.
Game for SSG and its potential history for Gen G.
They might regret that.
We couldn't get treated.
Good demo, Rise.
2 reverse sweeps in
Rise
2
is the
straight
demo
games.
king right now, man.
That is what Gen G are going to try and provide us.
I know, Neo Tokyo's always cinema.
Welcome to the kickoff, LAN. We hope it's been worth the wait.
Alright. Justin is up.
Only to reveal, but Magic Bear's there in time.
Eating the bear, good strategy.
Because look at the power he's generating.
Aw, Diaz
The thing
being
is,
cringe.
SSG, they're still looking as good as they were earlier. It's been Gen G turning
You're
around.
mad, dude,
I've not
it's
got
so
as
good.
much to fault about SSG as I would have done compared to previous games.
Is anybody else there? Justin's kinda, he's far back.
It's just been a complete turnaround on the blue side.
Justin, absolute demon on defense.
Job at the moment that Justin's got. Avoid being demoed, get the hit, get rid of it. Oh,
Holy triple.
Double commit. Rise is on 0 boost. Magic Bear's the only one really much of anything, so Rise does collect the 100.
Come on, Rise.
His teammates, can he get the 50? No, he goes straight for the net.
Okay.
And reveal, not caught out. That's the mind game in those situations. As that's, yeah.
Wait, 2
that's a
went?
safe spot there, Justin.
Go, go, go.
Straight to him, does squeak through underneath the SSG attacker. Justin now, the opposite side. Goes straight for the backboard man. That has been a
Demo.
massive threat, and then gets rid of Chronic. He is everywhere right now. Magic Bear wanted to carry it over Diaz, unsuccessful on that time. And Rise
It's a very physical game right now.
The man.
Yeah, right now, the player that we're on the camera of is like half the story. You have to keep your eye way off in the distance.
Good back pass. Oh, Rise going for the ball. Oh my god.
With a bit of help from good old Mr. Post.
That was almost insane.
Gets rid of the ball.
To the midfield, a reset. Diaz waits. Diaz lurks. He's not going to be the next man to it. As the other 4-lettered character does get in the way.
Justin will not have the reset. Takes it to the wall. Midfield, nobody around here for Gen G.
Should be fine.
Have a bit of
Across to
time,
MB.
choosing to lay the ball over to Magic Bear. First touch doesn't hit the ball upwards.
Fake
Instead takes it
Musty.
back down. Look at
Oh
this,
my god, he's
Justin
moving.
still holding
Oh, no, Justin.
on the way, and if that was any contact, that was 1-0.
We're approaching this half-time mark, and so far
Pain,
both teams
bro.
are likely to score. The defense has stayed very strong. A nice touch on the double. It's attempted, and Chronic's going to be the one to.
Is it problematic to say I like the... Nah, not at all, bro. Not at all.
Opposite top corner, attempted snipe, unsuccessful.
You know, I like it too.
PlayStation are trying to play with the same confidence.
More
They're just not
strats.
getting the same results. Can they keep that going?
Whoa!
Oh, there's Justin. Well, I'd say he's been the cold hand at the moment
Rise.
on Gen G. That definitely warmed it up a little bit. Magic Bear drop down pass to Justin straight
Ooh,
across.
demo?
I mean, so far we've seen that simple save come in, and then the immediate attack from a teammate. Gen G just didn't have that second man coming through.
It looked better
Magic Bear
right
again
now.
just puts it on target, and Reveal cleverly keeps it close.
Yeah, I think he just wanted to try and bait a bad save. Nobody's going for this, so Justin wants
Oh.
the 50. I would have preferred if that went infield rather than towards
Anybody?
the wall.
Okay, MB.
Magic Bear. It was very early. Nobody's really willing to challenge Magic Bear at the moment. I can understand why. You got to get rid of him.
Starlet, what up, dude?
100 seconds. Last chance really starting to approach it. Golden
Bang!
Oh,
What?
corner! And Magic Bear couldn't read it. He thought it was going to go wide. He tried to follow it. Now
Oh my god, the bear!
the
The bear!
for a set instead.
Ooh.
What a clear that is. And Justin, ready, wait.
Justin! Let's go!
That just can't stop being dramatic. Continues the drama.
Dude, huge bump by Magic Bear.
On the back, and he allows Justin
On
to
Chronic.
just do his
Yo,
thing.
Panda, what up, bro?
Gen G,
Dude, this is actually the longest series of the day so far. Every other series has gone 5. Somehow Gen G, though, they're trying the reverse sweep.
Chronic over to Diaz. Diaz.
All right, now, yeah, we just gotta hold.
You've got a Magic Bear.
Hold.
And he doesn't care.
Oh!
Just better.
Oh! This is the greatest player of all time, bro. Nah, this is the GOAT. This is the GOAT, bro.
Magic Bear pulls the rabbit out the hat.
Oh my, what is that, man? Oh, no way. That was insane.
Magic Bear's the sorcerer. Just too
Bro,
good
whoever
at the
said
moment.
Magic lost all his magic,
Give them something, but Magic Bear's playing on the backboards.
yeah.
Chronic, can he get a 50?
Not
Is
quite.
there anything right now that can make a space station get back into this? They've played with
Oh
the
my god, what a
Bombers,
touch.
but they're
Justin.
taking on a brand new Gen G.
It's actually in.
The resurgence is something to
The
study.
reverse sweep is on the horizon.
The kickoff line has proven.
Whoa, reveal. Where are you going, buddy?
Until the RLCS admin sings. 20 seconds.
They're peeking.
And it is looking more and more unlikely.
Hold, boys, hold. Don't let this be a goal. Oh my god, Magic is purple. Okay.
Baked out by reveal. The pressure builds.
Dude, Champions Field, let's freaking go.
Will secure
Come on.
it. Justin clears. Wow.
Well, I think they didn't use their timeout yet. I don't think. Yeah, no, they still have a timeout. They're gonna definitely use it here. SSG. Oh, look at Rise, bro. He's trash talking. Like usual.
So far. I am blown away by the turnaround we've seen.
Justin loves it.
Justin
I called the comeback. Let's go.
Oh, it's game 7. I was expecting to a fugue state, and I can say correctly this time.
Yep.
Timeout has been called. From Space Station Gaming.
It should have been called last game. That was the worst performance so far from Space Station. Just never really got it going.
Dang, Justin.
172.
I mean, Rise dropped 178 and he's going to a game 7.
I mean, they're all going
Dude, I need to see that Magic Bear shot again.
Will have the 2 goals.
I felt the impact of Rise.
That was insane, bro. Like, he jumped onto the ceiling. You can't really see it here, but he jumped onto the ceiling and then...
That is one of the goals
Jeez, dude.
It has to be.
Oh, you can see it here.
Chronic sidewall skim.
Like, that's insane, bro. The challenge, and then he gets the reset
I'm gonna have to leave it to chat there.
after the challenge, and then...
1 for Chronic, 2 for
Oh my
Magic Bear.
god.
Let us know.
I don't know how to feel about Gen G because I'm a Rise hater, but Justin, one of the NA GOATs, Magic's like top 5 player. Yeah, exactly. I mean,
We yesterday had a reverse
listen, bro.
sweep between Novo and Man City. I said,
you know,
this one was more
I feel like
unlikely than the perfect sweep that we had going
respect
into
for the
game
other
4.
two kind of outweighs the hate
And we're still going.
for Rise, I
Twos
feel
in
like.
chat. The issue is
Which one was
Shogun.
2? I don't remember.
which one I said.
Underrated because exactly when he plays good, he is
Thank you very
good.
much. We were not paying attention.
Consistency is kind of the main thing,
When you cast these is
but like, you know, when he's at his top,
Magic Bear manages to win that one, but will he end
you
up
just
win
saw
the
it,
series
so
with
crazy.
Gen G? There
3-0
is
is
a
the most
lot of
misleading
work to do
result.
and only
Yeah.
5 minutes to do it.
Exactly, anyone can throw that.
Space Station Gaming. They are getting.
Did they say it was a
real
perfect
lecture
sweep going
here
into
from
game 4?
Expa. I just wonder, do they have what it takes
Was
to
it?
really dull the blade
No, I
that
don't think
Gen G have
so.
found?
Because I think the first game, there was like 5 goals between the two
Gen.G are talking to each
in the
other. Not too
span
much,
of
obviously they've got
like
less
2
that they wanna
minutes.
change. And this could just be a case of don't change anything on space.
Switch my
Just
computer, let's
reset.
go.
And more importantly, ice.
Magic's very
Gen.G,
underrated.
who-
Facts.
I mean, everybody's stepping up right now. I feel like it.
Alright, man, let's see some cinema. Where's Grav at? He's doing a
so
generational lurk.
of how long
He's
Justin's
sleeping
been
right
here.
now.
Season 8 world champion. Now he's on
Dude,
the
he should have been
ball
awake
to
for
kick
this,
us
man.
off
This is
in
such a good series.
2025 to end of 2025. Magic Bear looks for the 50.
Oh.
That's so dangerous. Reveal gets rid
Oh,
of the
lurker,
danger.
yeah. Alright, come on, guys. Come on. Oh! Okay.
From Gen.G.
The fake?
Got into the game, straight away
Cross
pushing Magic Bear.
man.
He's in the blind spot.
Cross it
So
pass.
sending it back to his own half, so Justin's got space and time. And a heck of a lot of boost to do something with it. But immediately
I'll work off tomorrow so I can watch.
This
Let's
is gonna
go,
be a
dude.
rapid game 7.
It's going to be all about this first goal.
Imagine
Station
sleeping,
needed.
I know.
They've really got the momentum against them.
Crossing a project
How many
watching
times do we
this,
see the
honestly,
failed reverse sweep? More
valid.
often, when we get to game 7, does the team that is on the bad side of the streak actually go ahead and win it? Justin on his way. Rise?
Ceiling.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to go
Nice.
psycho.
Good control.
Instead goes a lot safer.
If he calls Psycho, he can go Psycho.
50.
I don't think
Midfield.
he's going to.
Sees Magic Bear now transverse Diaz. With low boost from both attacking players, Diaz has to go be at the mid boost and ends up winning the foot race.
Justin looks really
Want
uncomfortable.
no OT, just Gen.G to win.
Very brave to hold
I feel
himself on the
that.
backboard, but did well enough. Now Magic Bear whiffs the ball.
I know, dude. I'm actually gonna get nervous if it goes OT. I haven't gotten nervous at all so far,
Corner,
but
wants the 50, gets it, loses it. Justin wants a 50, gets a 50, wins it.
On touch low, could have been it for Magic Bear. Instead, it pinches high. Chronic has to take it into an awkward position. And Rise, you see that, sneaks that boost away from an attacking Chronic. He
Man.
has to go back into his own half. It will somewhat dull this attack from SSG.
so even so
Reveal can
far.
rotate back round. Chronic comes back from his own
Chronic
half.
versus
The
14.
fake touch
That is
nearly does a
true.
Nubo.
And there comes Diaz against Rise, and Diaz beats the ball into the net.
Well,
Too strong.
It's the sucker punch afterwards.
Rip.
Straight down on
All right, time to get it
head.
back.
It's been 2 minutes. There's been 1 goal. And that can only be
Let's get a 1v1, so maybe don't leave him in a 1v1.
From
Yeah,
the kickoff, though.
just maybe.
Chronic can dunk onto the
You don't
backboard.
do
Anybody
that.
there next? Justin to tip it
Hey,
back
Justin.
away.
Yeah, they got
Oh
lucky that
no,
Rise
Magic
turned
Bear.
into a chicane. Had to go around him.
Crap,
Now gone.
dude. Oh, Rise is left
so
alone
much
again.
danger. Reveal scores.
Oh no, bro. They're leaving Rise all alone.
Coming through for a Reveal here as well. He jumps here.
That's such a good pass,
The contact is
too.
made. Makes himself as big as possible.
Dang.
Sends it through.
To give you like a
2 minutes, 2
4-2.
goals, and SSG, they may well be starting to look at that grand final.
Bro, they just got to get one soon. See one go in the net.
Have finally taken the control.
They've just been stuck on defense the past minute here.
Back to playing their best.
Oh, Grav, welcome in, dude.
There's a lot of teams
Bro,
that wish they
this
were here
is...
right now, Stumpy.
If Gen.G win, it would be a reverse sweep here.
Both these teams will be seen tomorrow in our kickoff LAN. Diaz
Predicted a 4-3 SSG win? Oh, God. You actually did.
Gen.G are getting hesitant again. Looking closer to their earlier series counterparts. Got to get rid of it.
It does feel like there's been that extra little bit of spice coming through for Space Station Gaming. Bit of chili powder sprinkled
Dude,
on
SSG
their
is
hands.
dominating
To
this
the
one.
center, who's there next? It will be Justin. Right hand wall, Diaz.
All of
Dives
it?
on
Okay,
by
yeah,
Justin.
yeah, right,
That
dude.
is the ambition they need.
Space Station can always lead players back now if they want to.
SSG on 29%. All prediction is crazy considering... Oh my god, dude, it might be over.
And Space Station are
We don't want them to win. Oh, true.
The lovely shot from Diaz and a reveal. Sees one man in the way of their 3rd goal and deals with the threat quite handily.
Do we feel horrible? Oh no, dude. I feel better, man.
And Space Station just asking the whole world, what were you worried about?
Oh. The bumps. Double bump! Oh!
Diaz
Wait!
gets back in time.
Dang it.
Feels so much like the start of the series again, where nothing is working for Gen.G. Magic Bear reset.
Yeah, no, imagine the triple bump.
Right now, we're seeing in best of 7 reverse sweeps, it is, in terms of failed to successful, there have been 29
Bro, there is not much time left to get 3 more goals.
Reverse sweeps.
So
we
I was
are
barely correct
extremely
earlier.
close. Average score being 3-1 apparently in the final game 7 as well. So if we can get 1 goal here, this is the most average.
Rise trash talk made them lock it. Yeah.
Oh, way to really suck away the
Honestly, bro.
Hey, I'm a stats man. I gotta do it.
That's why you gotta be careful with trash talk, dude.
60 seconds of
Rise more like
needed,
buys.
and it might be about to get worse. Chronic knows he doesn't got to go for it.
Yep.
Gen G.
If SSG was toying with Gen G in the past 3 games, I mean, that'd be crazy. Just toy with the regional on the
We've
line.
seen the energy that Gen G can attack with. They've just not been that high scoring. That's been the problem for me so far. They've just, you know, scraped through 2 overtimes.
Well, it's over.
1 goal, 3 and 30 is near insurmountable.
Dang, I was hoping for at least a close game 7.
I'll tell you what, if I'm Space Station, I'm fake
Not even that,
the
dude.
next one. If you even need to get that far, 20 seconds.
Doesn't look like it.
3 goals to the better, and Reveal is
Kofor
about
not
to take this
playing,
anywhere
so
but
that
towards a
wouldn't
blue car.
Lovely.
Did the old SSG actually would have gotten reverse swept? That's what I was saying earlier.
Back. Rise has a final chance, absolutely shut down by Reveal. Space Station Gaming, they retain their helm, they keep their one hand on the trophy,
Dang.
and they will be going through to your
I know, MB shot though, that was easily the highlight of the game, or the series. Honestly, highlight of the day.
It's a lot more
Frick MB, bro.
than it was earlier on. It was a lot more difficult than it was earlier on.
Alright.
But they got across the line.
SSG.
And in all 4
Yo.
games that Space Station won, they were comfortably the better team. For Gen G, that's a
No
scrap and
food for
claw
the
at
bear.
it.
Yeah, dude, they ran out of
They will come
food at
back.
the end. Feels
But
bad.
it does feel like SSG got the result they deserved.
Yeah. Even though they took that timeout a little bit later than they would have done, maybe they'll be re-evaluating that for the final and looking towards the kickoff gauntlet tomorrow, where NA can
Yo!
Until then, they've got
Look at the 500 bits.
Very Rocket League player, isn't
Massive W, sending the ending in all bits. Oh no.
That is actually.
Oh no, dude.
Yeah, we just didn't play very
W4.
good.
Yo,
Okay, great.
Lena, appreciate the follow.
from you. I mean, Gen G, they've got a lot to learn from.
Yo, I'm broke again. Dude, I'm 0 for 3 on predictions
Good
today.
old way for them to go.
Insane.
And it has been an interesting journey for Gen G. They are not done. They will be playing
Well, I mean,
tomorrow,
okay.
Shogun.
I wanted Gen G to win the first series. It's just
Space Station, their
because they
day
were
is not done at all.
the other team had such crazy odds, and I didn't have many points. I just went
Diaz, and I cannot wait
put
to
some
hear what
points
he's got
on
to
them,
say.
but.
Me as well, because that
Oh,
series
let
was
me use
probably
the
a
money
little
I got
longer
from
than
Twitch in
maybe
the
they
past. I
wanted
never
it to
come.
be.
Oh, I
gotta ask,
see.
what
Yeah,
guess
I think that's a new
went
thing.
wrong in that moment, because
Should
it
call
looked
for
like you had it
Fibbity
unlocked.
Toilet? What?
Pra ser bem sincero, pareceu que a gente
Oh my god.
se desligou ali por momento e simplesmente começamos a jogar com medo.
Yeah, it's just saying that like pretty much we just like turned off our brains and just started playing with fear. So,
The coach is the translator.
That's one thing you don't want to do. So hopefully it's a good learning experience. The timeout.
Oh,
it felt like
fibbed
that should have come a little
therefore.
bit sooner. The analysts were talking about it as well. What was the decision with the team to not do the timeout after Gen G won 2 games?
Eu acho que a gente estava jogando muito bem, tipo, desde o início, ganhamos os 3 primeiros games e o timeout veio no momento exato, no momento que deveria ser.
yeah, we were playing very good. Like we just like were on top of them in the first 3 games, and the timeout came at the perfect time, honestly.
You feel like it was the right time? Okay. Okay. Now, I guess asking in the middle of all
Oh,
of this.
yo, 4 with another 100 bits.
To get past that fear?
W,
was it the coach as well
appreciate
who
it.
brought you guys away
What
from the
more
fear
for good
and got you
measure. I
back-
had
your
these
heads
two.
back in
Let's
the
go.
game?
I
O
appreciate it.
Expert foi o que trouxe a gente de volta.
Yeah, it was me. I just screamed a bit at
Is he
Reveal, honestly.
speaking?
Can I ask you what you said?
He was just a bit tilted because we trolled game 5, so he was a bit tilted. So I just had to wake him up.
Portuguese,
Fair
right?
enough. Now,
Yeah.
I guess the last question I have to ask is for yourself. The fact
Bro can
you still
hear it but
won,
not speak.
do you feel
Yeah, I guess
confident
so.
again going forward into the grand finals, or do you need to?
Yeah,
shake
wait,
it
that
up
is
a
kind of
little bit
funny.
between
Yeah.
them?
I feel confident, of course.
Yeah,
There
what?
it is. He's feeling confident. Let's see if it happens in the grand finals.
It's
Congratulations.
just like a
on the win.
one-way translate.
Oh my goodness. Space Station, avoid disaster here. Avoid the reverse sweep, and they're through.
Maybe they're just doing that for the.
Just like we drew it up exactly what
Brazilian
happened.
fan?
Listen,
I
we
don't
also
know.
guaranteed a minimum game 6. We got our game 7. It might be the only one today. I'm not too confident about the other one series. But I'll tell you this. That was a good one.
Easier to
Gen G,
speak
it
your
looked
first
like they're
line,
going to get
true.
swept. Even saying that, the first and the second game, they were close games. I mean, just a mistake in like the 3-minute overtime.
feels
Game 1, game
confident.
2 was tight. Game 3, SSG took it away, but Gen G, they bounced back, man.
Yeah, there were some errors. It was scrappy. It wasn't pure Rocket League, but we weren't expecting
probably
it.
not
based on what
confident
Expert
in English.
was saying before the start of this one. And Gen G,
Yeah, he definitely
over and
comms
over
with
again
it.
throughout the series, they just
Sure.
refused to die. Space Station Gaming had to earn every goal they were getting, especially at the beginning. But when they started rolling, CJ, they looked superior for a time.
Yeah, we mentioned that Gen G's still in the hunt
Yeah,
tomorrow,
that's
so
fair.
it's still strong signs for them. I like the fact that they fought their way back. Even though they lost in Game 7, they can take away a lot from those 3 games they did win. They kind of, it felt like there was a point in the series as well where Magic Bear realized that he was
So
a
he
pretty good
knows
player.
it? Oh,
and he
yeah.
decided to turn it
Yeah, I
on,
didn't hear that.
which was good to see as well. But you could see the tilt from Space Station. That is the worrying side for them. They're a young
So we got
team,
Redacted versus
Electronic, but
Shopify
yeah,
next.
they let it get away from them a little bit.
I mean, you can see the tilt, but you can also see the
Man.
recovery, the bounce back from it. Because
Shopify should
3 games in a
win.
row, I mean, mentally,
Hey,
it's
at
gonna
this
show
point, bro,
us
I do
where
want to
everybody's
see
like, oh,
the.
God, how we even get here? We should have finished them in game
I guess
5,
the
game
Kofer
6.
versus
But
SSG
instead,
series.
they bounce back after timeout. They play a great game 7. And for both of these squads, I was really impressed by the speed, by the pace, by the aggression,
I
by the
speak English, but I can't
Both
hear
of them look
English.
great.
What
And
is
the
this
series
tough
could've went
guy
either
saying?
way. I wouldn't have been mad at it. If you're a North American
Wait,
fan,
what?
you shouldn't have been mad at it. And looking at it tomorrow, I mean, SSG still playing later on in the grand final. But at least for tomorrow, if you're a Gen G fan, you're confident confident for them, and SSG, you're confident for them as well.
I mean, I don't know which one's more impressive. The quality of the gameplay, the quality of the goals we're seeing here, especially in Game 6, this Magic Bear goal that they're going to show here in a second.
This one again
Is incredible. This
Yeah,
thing, look at
obviously.
this.
Oh,
What
it's a
is
joke,
this?
yeah.
Oh, the side, holding the flip reset and then getting it
Obviously.
off the back of the car to get over the last defender. This is the top goal of the day.
I mean, Magic Bear is quickly becoming a favorite of mine. He scored a similar clutch goal
Imagine,
in
bro, you
Game
just-
3 against NRG, just before.
Somehow you
the
just
Zero
speak
second
random
winner that they got.
words,
He is a fantastic
and it
player.
makes
but
sense
in
like that.
Game 7,
That's basically
maybe
what that
Gen
would
G
be.
ran out of energy, maybe Space
Yeah,
Station Gaming, as they
booty,
were
like
saying,
the
did tie that
BBL
tactical timeout player.
ceiling
I'm not sure I agree, but that's what they
reset.
were saying.
But I was going to say, like, I
I don't know, that was
what's
so
more
weird.
impressive, the quality of the goals we're seeing, or the fact that SSG beat Rise on Game 7 in a reverse sweep situation.
Yeah,
Like,
true.
what a testament to how strong this team is.
Rise and Justin as well in Game
And
7.
Justin.
They were showing the championship banner up there.
Oh, yeah,
to try and hype them up a little bit.
Yeah,
I was like,
BBL
why is it up there?
shall
They just showed us like,
reset.
oh, that's why.
He's up there twice. No, just once. Just the one time.
Yeah, just the one time.
I forget they lost in Season 5. Folks, it's been a crazy
Oh,
day
how do
so
I get the
far.
drops
We
when I'm
got 2
playing
more matches
on
to go.
PlayStation? So,
Another semifinal. Who is going to play?
you have to make sure you have an
against Space Station
Epic
in that
Games
grand finals?
account.
They're Shopify or Redacted. Redacted going to be the last team.
So I don't know if console has an
Three
Epic
strong teams. The last question
account.
mark right now
By
is
default, they
Redacted
play
for Shopify
Rocket League,
Rebellion
so
two-piece wavy
you have
with
to like connect
Tor.
your Epic.
They looked good
Yeah,
online,
Epic to
and they look good here.
yes, and then
I literally have a
Epic to
massive
Twitch.
question
Yeah,
mark written next to
a lot
them
of
on my
connections.
notes. It just
but-
says, "Is it real?" Because it was a great one day. But is it gonna be,
Yeah,
are they
I
gonna do it
mean,
again?
this is where we judge whether it was real. You know, you can have a fantastic day online. People have won tournaments online. Orgs have won tournaments online, then we've never really heard from them again. But this is where you prove that it is real. So do it right here, win this semifinals, and the answer for that immediately becomes yes, in my opinion.
I think it will be.
Yeah.
We're excited to see it.
Twitch
So we
on
do have that
PS5. Yeah, there
coming
we
up
go.
here in just a moment. We also have that 4v short.
Yeah, as long as your
4v4
Epic
show
is
match
connected.
Draft coming up. The 4v4 show match will be
PlayStation.
tomorrow, kind of in the middle of the gauntlet. So if you're wanting to
I'm gonna get
earn
food, I'll be
more
back on my
time to get
PC,
those
sounds
drops for Drop
good.
Rush, make sure you've got your accounts linked, and then you're tuned in to that show match draft that's coming up here at the end of the
Oh, yeah, they're doing that
broadcast. We got
4v4
a lot of
show
fun stuff
match
still in store
draft.
for everyone here for the end of North American
end.
Open #1 before we're set.
I think
for
they
our
actually play the
bracket
show match
gauntlet
tomorrow.
The gauntlet bracket is the way you put the
Between
words the other way
series, I
around.
guess.
It kind of works either way.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
You're fine. You're fine. Say whatever you want. Like, you're the host.
They put you guys
Call
on
it whatever you
camera.
want.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't have by default. That's what I.
Here's the schedule for the rest of the day. Yeah, we'll keep on going on this one. We got 2 more matches. Redacted taking to the stage for the first time here in just a moment. They'll be taking on Shopify.
Are the finals tomorrow? No, tomorrow's like an entirely different event. So yesterday was the EU regional.
The 2026 season.
This is the NA regional today.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
Tomorrow, the top 4 from each
so we're going to take a quick break, let them get set up on the stage
regional
here behind us.
are all going to play in one thing, like another bracket,
we don't even know what their name is.
and the winner gets a guaranteed spot at the major and an extra spot for the region at Worlds. Tomorrow's like the actual kickoff thing. This game, it's like a... I know, I was confused at first. I didn't know what was happening. I'll need predictions up. Jeez, bro. Yo, 1 to 500 odds.
They don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Imagine that just stayed there.
Dirt bike.
Gas stations.
It's crazy.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down.
Yo, can it just stay like this? Because then I'll actually put all my points on redacted.
They have to fill the silence.
It's not gonna stay like
The
that.
bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you
We'll
from becoming
see.
your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder!
Yeah, this is pretty much calls mixed in the open. Yeah. We'll save up 5K to 1v1 Tuff. I'm getting destroyed. So the odds are slowly going down. Okay, I might as well just actually bet on who I think is going to win instead of just the underdog every time. Alright, Shopify. Boom. Start the prediction here. Prediction. Who will win? Shop or redacted?
RLCS kicks off.
It's like 20 minutes. Probably fine.
Get ready for RLCS 2026.
Yeah, here you can actually see what the details look like and not anodized.
Man, I'm never gonna find out where this LAN is, bro. Wait a second, incoming call. I'm who?
Hey, yo, what's up, T-Bates?
Boston.
Indeed.
Yeah, bro, this stream might end like an hour earlier than yesterday's. That'd be,
Boston.
Yes.
that'd be kind of nice. What's Sean, what up? How to get drops? It's through Twitch. And you gotta make sure your Twitch and Epic are linked.
That's so funny.
Hello.
Oh.
You're
we're
going.
up. Oh, we're on.
Oh, hey, mainstream.
What's up, team?
Dude, I was about to smack myself with that. Wow, what a series.
Yeah, actually, insane series. I'm with SSG.
Dude,
Love
Coconut's
that.
not there, man.
Yeah,
Five years ago.
You must feel ashamed.
Close, right?
But it was fun.
It was fun. I mean, in the pre-show before, I was saying I wanted to go to 7 for the fans, but I mean, my heart was racing.
No, that was what we needed. We haven't had a game
Save 7.5K so I can play the cash games.
A couple things.
Oh,
One, wow.
Get
SSG in the
T-Bates
first
off,
three
or
games.
T-Bates get off my screen.
An NA team has looked this entire
Dang,
season.
bro.
So far. Obviously, we're not far into the season, but
game 3, you see SSG.
Austin Scott, focus on football. The Jets are terrible right
That
now.
pass was ridiculous. The Chronic corner shot was nice too.
Well,
pass, that
it's the Jets, bro. I feel like the Jets are always
Magic Bear shot in game six.
terrible.
Wow. Also ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, those are two teams that everyone that is ranking
My
NA
goat,
right
facts.
now
This
has
is
in the
the
top
goat.
4. Right.
The goat.
And SSG is a team that you can put 1 or 2 right now, depending on how you rank NRG. You know, obviously they got 9-12, but it
Honestly,
won
bro,
Worlds 2 months ago, so it's impossible to rank them right now.
Toss up.
Is SSG at 2
though. I'm
like
really
a valid
impressed with
take?
SSG. I think Reveal is turning some heads. This is going to be his season, I think.
Absolutely. No,
I mean, I guess we'll find out. Shopify wins. We can see who's actually 2. But I feel like, dude, SSG look insane.
He's been consistent with so much over the past season. But
This is my first time actually watching them.
You got to keep getting results that
I didn't
You look at
see
SSG last year.
like the
You
part
go,
before.
what, Birmingham, they don't make. Raleigh, they go 9th, 12th.
Yeah, I
They didn't
think
get top 8 yet.
I think they lost to Gendry.
Right. EWC, I don't even think they got top 8. They lost to Vitality. I can't remember the rest of that tournament.
I think they made top 8 by beating like Twisted Minds. I remember.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I think you're right. And then you have Worlds where they get top 8 as well. So like, he's getting there.
Yeah, depending on how
but
Shop
to
looked.
be, you know, when you start ranking him above like.
I mean, Shop's
Daniel or Atomic or
been
Beast Mode or First Killer.
been
Like,
okay.
To do that, we need a top 2. We need,
You know,
But
we need more LAN performances.
probably
We need
could
more
step it
regional
up.
wins. So this is a good start for him, I think.
Yeah, no, I love it. And he's going to be facing, as well as the rest of his team, winner of Redacted and Shopify.
Yep.
Yeah, saw Shopify already. Redacted top 4.
Redacted top 4.
SSG are
Pretty
gonna
sick from
win.
them.
My
I love
goat
it. That's
chronological
pretty
order. I like
welcome
that. I mean, he's been crazy, bro. That corner wall double.
I'll be on the next Dutch segment.
No,
But listen, love
I'll go Redactix. I don't know who they are.
talk about that last year. My
God, it's Talk Wavy 2
Oh my
piece.
God, that gold Magic Bear squad. That's like one of the best goals I've ever seen scored at a LAN.
Dude, it was also the Magic Bear goal on the reveal pass in Game 3.
Yeah.
I mean,
Both insane.
if there was a actual crowd, right? We were going nuts out here, but if there's a real crowd, that would have popped.
I mean, I got out of my seat. I started running around the room. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my God. Because I'm like, did he
That
have a
shot
flip
was
in?
nuts, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Wavy
Oh, man,
focus
but,
on
listen,
streaming, big
I
bro.
like how NA's looking for tomorrow.
bro
man.
is a
He play
hater.
like that. But then this next
Oh
match is
my
kind of
God.
interesting because
Yeah, we got 11.6 on shop.
seeding,
Okay.
I think between Genji, Redacted.
Who plays tomorrow?
and
Tomorrow's gonna be the top 4 of the
'cause I think if Rebellion
EU
lose, they play Vitality.
and the NA
Yeah, but I think if
regional.
they
So
win, then
basically, it's confirmed now. You
it'll
got
be Redacted. that
Gen
plays
G. I
Vitality,
think
and
yeah,
then
Gen G's
Genji
gonna play
plays
again.
Nova
So we'll see him tomorrow.
Yeah.
SSG,
Interesting. Genji Nova. That's
Shop
pretty cool for Genji.
Redacted,
Yeah. So
NIP,
interesting matchup
Take
next
Work,
match. Listen,
Vitality.
listen. You get a match like that.
And
I was a little
Novo.
nervous. I said on the pre-show
Novo
I had,
got a trip
SSG
to
winning the
Sunday
entire opening
somehow.
Today, so
Same.
you know, I was really comfortable. Then when I saw the reverse sweep, I said, "Oh Lord, here we go, here we go." But,
Championship Sunday. I mean,
man,
basically.
I was very happy to see Genji.
Okay, here's the thing, though.
Seeing the Bear do what he had to do, like you know.
Well, no, there's actually money on the line. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, I think outside of that major spot and the world spot, I don't know if there was anything else to gain, but there is money.
It's such a
So,
weird
they
series
have
for them
that.
because they start off so bad. And again,
Like
SSG
how
is
you'd
insane,
place
like,
in that, I don't think it
yeah.
gives you more points for the
Dominated.
season or
Like, it was
whatever.
not close.
Maybe
And
I'm
then, like,
wrong,
Game
though.
4, they look great. They win. Game 5, they don't look great. They kind of
Actually, no, I don't think it would.
Teammate shot, like
Right,
they just
right.
scrappy game. Game 6, they look great again. I don't know. It's just
Yeah,
it's
those are all
inconsistencies for a new
the
team. It's tough to
teams
be compared
right
against
there.
SSG right now because SSG is also a brand new team, but they gelled so fast.
Yeah.
Like I think Gen G looks what normally a pretty new team looks like, and SSG is like that's
Instant.
Yeah,
It's
it's
instant.
weird. So
Yeah.
it's hard to compare the two. It's kind of unfortunate for Gen G that SSG looks that good, but
Yep. Shout that guy Expare, by the way. Expare saving the timeout for before Game 7.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm like, man, why didn't he use it
I don't know
after,
how I feel about
you know what I mean? Because I was sitting there, I mean, Shogun called me out because I was watching the caster room. Because I'm like, why didn't he call it there? But, you know, he saved it
Yeah,
for the
kickoff
end. The
is
boys
really-
locked in. Maybe it
okay,
could have been a
so
team decision. I don't know.
Yeah.
But they
Well,
were, I
they're
mean, once
waiting
they,
points.
Sorry to cut you off.
No, go ahead.
Chronic was on my stream talking about it, and he just said they felt good, like they felt confident, and
Right.
Spear got everything he needed to say out in the 60 seconds, so they felt comfortable with it.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's just the case when it happens. So.
Yeah.
It's also some hindsight.
That's
Like
right.
if they had lost Game 7, it's like, should have called it
Yeah,
earlier,
that's
right?
right.
But
That's right. But listen, hope you guys are having fun.
oh, it's been great.
30 seconds. Prediction. Go.
Oh, I'm going Rebellion on this one.
In what?
Ooh, give me 6.
Cal?
Give me Rebellion at 6. I like it.
I was also going to say
Bro,
Rebellion at
Coca,
6, but why not
you see
another
the way
Game
he
7?
walked?
Just for the fun.
I'm going to go Redacted.
There was like an
in 7.
NPC.
I'm going to back my boys.
Okay.
Back my boys over Redacted.
Expare
my
was hyping him up.
ex-teammates.
Expare actually was pumping him up.
Well, he got his clip. I know a clip farmer when I see one.
20 seconds. He's
Yeah,
going to be on the
no, he's
desk.
gotta
Bro
run.
got his
And we are
clip.
going to be leaving in about 6 seconds.
Yes. Bye-bye.
We appreciate you guys.
Thank you,
Have
guys.
fun in semifinal.
Love you
Number
guys.
2. Mwah.
W, man. Goats. You see in semis already. Oh, yeah, that's true. If you win the whole regional.
number 1 for the
I guess you're
2026
just
season
there
rolls
already.
on. Only 3 teams remain. Space Station Gaming waits for the results of this next match. Rebellion taking on team we do not know the name.
Wait,
of
that's what
because they
Taco. Oh, wait, yeah.
scrubbed it
Yeah,
from the
that is
record.
hard.
Redacted is going to be taken to the stage, and how good are they?
It's Rebellion versus Old Rebellion. That's what we're looking at right now. 2/3 of Old Rebellion.
Hype Chamber. Hello, Hype Chamber. How you doing? Haven't seen that Hype Chamber in all.
Now we're in the new
Christmas, they're
Haven't seen
so
it
cool.
yet.
Yeah,
Now
exactly.
we're
It's a
in
very
this one. It's
small
basically the same.
arena.
I can't tell the difference.
It's like everything is there.
if this
I wonder where
next
the
match is
casters
anything like the
are.
last one we saw, we're going to be in for a treat. It's hard to gauge.
Where they
but
are
listen,
in this
I got
arena.
Rebellion Man here himself, CJ.
And you got the green on as well. I see that.
You know what I mean? So we're we're
EC versus SSG final.
Looking great. Look great. How are you feeling about this one?
Feeling like I'm watching, the new thing with the X. You know, it's a bit
uncomfortable, awkward.
There's a bit going on here. It's like there's a clash. I'm like, what season are we in? Am I still in last season? I've got a lot of love for 2Piece and Wavy, obviously teammates. But my goodness, this new Rebellion lineup is just looking fantastic right now.
Interesting. I didn't think about the emotions of this specific matchup for you. But yeah, you got a lot of history.
We've got 6 ex-Rebellion, current or ex-Rebellion in the top 4 with Justin as well. Obviously, he didn't quite make it through to the final. But, I mean, it shows that Shopify Rebellion know how to recruit some good Rocket League players. Maybe not just the right mix all the time.
Shows how Shopify Rebellion has money to keep on paying new players. That's what it shows.
That's a good thing.
That is it. Yeah, that's always a positive, isn't it? What, are you trying to use that against them?
All right, Polster.
I'm just calling out.
Appreciate hanging out, man. Have a
They got
good
the
one,
budget to
dude.
make things happen. You know what I'm saying?
All right, we also, I think there's ads.
That's just how it works.
Some people
Ad
pick up
break
players,
right now,
others pick up nice
but
clothes. So, you know.
probably the best time for it to happen, not during the actual.
Shopify do both. You see those new decals?
games.
Shopify here, going up against Redacted. If they get the win, they face off against Space Station Redacted, trying to prove the haters wrong, get that win here, and put them through to the grand finals. I mean, that last match though, Daz. I mean, where were you at on that? How did you feel watching that one?
So I was literally where the casters were watching that one, so I got to see it in real time. And my goodness, I mean, it started out SSG. SSG was kind of setting the bar, and it was Gen G who was kind of elevating as the series went on, and you could see it, and they looked so good, especially considering the fact that like. Toward the end of that series, they just kept, making these comeback plays. They looked fantastic. All in all, though, SSG ended up closing it out at the end. But, I mean, I like what Gen G how they're looking so far.
All right, folks, 2 more matches to go. Let's get the last semifinal of the day underway and get the players on the stage yet again to kick things off at Shopify Rebellion, taking on Redacted here live in Copenhagen. Shopify first onto the stage, first into the hearts of many players as well. Old Ultimates roster here, now playing for Shopify, picking up the goal as well, and they looked fantastic.
Yeah, looking pretty good.
How many more points I can put on them?
Lower bracket final against Foot.
I do.
Foot looked pretty good.
Right.
You know, they took down NRG as well. Took down Gen G, should I say. There you go. They weren't looking
There we
too
go.
bad. And yeah, Redacted, Verskiller. You know, this is going to be a different challenge for them. It's going to be an interesting challenge against, I guess, the former team of Shopify Rebellion, but only getting better and better as they grow as a new team.
Violent Panda back here with Shopify Rebellion. We're trying to find out who's going to go into the grand finals here. First, I want to get your thoughts on that last matchup. It looked like SSG was going to take it. First Killer called it, but it almost turned the other way.
I saw Gen G maybe taking that one, but SSG just pulled it together in time. Like Gen G was looking good. Like Magic Bear was popping off, but sadly they couldn't.
Fair enough. Good series though, regardless. My question though is, does that give the squad maybe a little bit more confidence, seeing that SSG could be shooken up like that?
Oh well, first we gotta get past our
fair enough.
Redacted. But no, SSG, they're a good team, but I know we can be better, so we should be good.
Okay, let's look at, of course, the roster across from you guys now. You don't want to underestimate anybody. That's always the theme. You always have to respect the opponents. We keep talking about that. For this squad, is there anything that they do on the field that maybe you were worried about that you've been talking to the players?
No, mainly just focusing on ourselves.
Okay.
I've taken that kind of approach towards most of my teams. Just focus on yourself, and if you do the right things, then it will fall in order.
Right. Now, what about overconfidence? Because we've seen that happen before. It can turn
tired.
into hubris that
I'm
can
getting
come back to
more
bite you for the
tired
squad. You guys
now.
look calm and collected. Do you ever worry that that can be a problem if they're too calm about it and confident?
Yeah, I mean, the last series, we didn't start off too great, to be honest. Like, we looked good eventually, but it took us a little bit to get there. But I feel like now we're in a good groove and we can get a go in this one as well.
Well, Grand Finals is waiting for you guys. We got to get through your opponents first. Let's call them in. It's Redacted.
And and there's still a final, bro. This is crazy.
To the stage, Redacted made up of 2Piece and Wavy, 2 players from Shopify Rebellion last season, and they pick up Talk in the meantime. And here they are, making waves, beating the reigning world champs to get here.
Yeah, with Reddles last time retiring and currently, well,
Dang,
still
Talk
here.
is
He made it to this event, just not playing this time, but
oh,
as I said,
dude.
Talk bit of an up-and-comer as well. He's been in the mix in the Hunters, and they're looking... I mean, that was a surprise packet from the first stint of this Open 1, making it through to the top 4, auto-qualifying through.
Yeah, now you get to see these guys back on the LAN setting, and they're going to see how well they can do with Coach Memory.
We are, and I've got him right here. Memory, first off, welcome to the stage. Great to see you.
Thank you. Great to see you.
I, of course, have to talk about the squad standing behind you here. These guys are probably thought to be the underdogs in a matchup like this, maybe the tournament overall, but a lot of gusto behind them.
Breaking news, redacted FF, end of series, time for finals.
To be here if there was any...
Imagine.
I mean, I don't think there's a lack of confidence. I mean, Shopify is a good team, but we're also a good team. Yep. And we have that confidence going in already.
Dang, bro went from coaching Shopify to
going very well on the day.
Coaching against them.
A little bit of a hostile environment, especially for Talk. It's first event. So.
Yeah, exactly. And I guess, has the other two players been stepping up? Have you been able to step in that
One
regard?
redacted, listen to the people.
Maybe you've been handing over to
this
them?
Would be a crazy upset.
Anyone else coming to their first event as well that you could give out?
Yeah, I mean, you're going to be nervous. It's going to be hard. It's just how it is. I think you just need to live through it. Just don't fight it. Just accept it. And, you know, usually about a couple
I mean, technically, 2Piece and Wavy have LAN experience now, but
I guess so. You have to somehow try to just lock in and play.
I don't know how that's going to go.
I guess looking at the squad, who's been that ringleader? I know each of these players can get up there, be loud. I mean, I'm a big fan of Wavy myself, that energy he brings. Who's been that ringleader for the squad?
I mean, it's kind of shared between everyone, I think. But if I had to pick somebody, I'd probably say Wavy. You know, he's really good for the vibes and just the team environment overall. I think 2Piece is more of the veteran, but Wavy definitely helps us with, you know, the environment, make sure we're locked and really focused on what we want to do.
All right, remember, you got to get with your team and get into this match. It's not going to be easy, so good luck going forward.
Thank you.
First time on the stage here and first time playing kind of as a team on LAN. First time for Talk as well. What sort of things are we looking for? There's this big question mark we have around Redacted. To get that question answered, other than the result of the match, what sort of things are we looking for here to help us understand who this Redacted team is on LAN?
I mean, their performance on LAN. That's the biggest thing. Can they do their play style that they've gotten this successful from online in a LAN environment? Because again, last time we saw them on LAN, there was the shaky questions in the moments, but now they've been back and better than ever. Great early start for Redacted. We know they're going to see them in the gauntlet, but we don't know what they look like here on this stage. We don't know what Talk looks like in a LAN environment. So those questions will be they'll be answered really early. We'll be able to tell.
Well, that's the thing. We spoke about Talk. It's his first LAN. It's 2Piece and Wavy's second LAN. We saw the world champs. You can see it in the graphic. Their best LAN result was 17-18 because they didn't go through.
Series is about to start. Players just got on stage.
Alongside them, a very new team overall to the stage.
I mean, I know, Bates, from me, I'm going to be watching
starts we can end.
How strong are how are they taking these 50-50s? How are they positioning? Are they playing good, solid, normal?
I imagine this series goes 7.
Plays for me right now. It's can they lock all that down, and then can they do it at pace?
You talking about Redacted?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point because at the World Championship, they weren't doing that. It was a lot of nervy, shaky gameplay. That former Shopify Rebellion squad left a lot to be desired in that match, and I just feel like they could have been better. Exactly, and you're losing the experience of Rebels. You're losing your captain, bringing on Talk, who's a young gun. You went from pinnacle experience, a LAN winner, a DreamHack, to a guy who just got the mechanics as a new guy, a new fresh blood on the block. So, big game for Redacted here. Big
fresh blood on the block.
There's a lot of question marks. You beat NRG. Then you played 100X. We saw 100X earlier. They're a good team. Redacted's a good team as well. But now you're going up against the Rebellion squad that just has a lot of players with a lot of experience on the
side. Let's flip this around here. I mean, what is the biggest trap for Shopify? What thing could they fail
I mean, this stream's going to go for at least
series that could give Redacted a foothold?
I think it's
2 more hours at this
point. They're really good when they're aggressive out in front. But if they kind of get off of that, or maybe even if they're too far forward, make some gambles, you can really hit them with a counterattack. They had a lot of good team plays where they would pass the ball up the field and they were able to move it really well and pressure Rebellion on their own end. And we've seen once Rebellion kind of get trapped a little bit, they have a hard time getting out playing on their own play style. I think if Redacted,
I mean, they haven't. To be fair, they haven't started yet, so they kind of like have to.
It can be a tough time for them.
I mean, I think in terms of just mentality as well, this is not only 2/3 of Rebellion, but obviously Memory was a coach of Shopify as well. So I think for the
want Redacted. I know that'd be kind of funny if that happened.
Is to elevate in terms of a
Wavy's
top
so
team
genuine,
in the
true.
You want to be handling the previous team with relative ease.
But if you're the old roster,
I don't care.
You want to win this all.
Yeah, I don't. Is there a single Wavy
Listen, they got a
hater?
legitimate shot. Cause we watched Rebellion earlier today. They had a lot of,
I don't think so.
the chances.
Were you sold on him? Well, they did enough for one.
Okay, you weren't
But
sold
listen,
on
you
him.
didn't even get up. Listen, I was talking to LJ. I was like, CJ might get up and get behind you. He said he better get up. And you sat there in your chair. That's all I'm saying.
He's gonna sit there again.
Well, folks, let us know who you think is going to win at home. We'll make our predictions up here on the desk. Daz, who you got?
Listen, I'm going with the new team. I'm going first killer, Kofer and LJ. Give me Rebellion here on this one. I got him at 6.
Okay.
Give me the green. Give me the green. Obviously, Shopify Rebellion are going to get the job done. 4-1. I'll give him a game for the boys. I love him.
But he stayed in his seat.
He did. It's not a race.
I mean, look at him.
And that was 62 on redacted, so I got. Okay.
There we go. Yeah, I like that.
Hey, I'll come over. Right, let's go. I'll stand alongside him. Come on. I'll go over here. Okay, here we go. Thank you. There he is. All right.
Hey, this is not fair.
You should have taken your seat, CJ. What are you doing?
Sorry. LJ wants a little bit of love as well. So
there you go.
Bro.
He feels good.
Bro, what? How is this fair?
There you go.
How is this fair, bro?
Come on now.
We're locked in.
We're never beating the biased caster allegations now. It's just
dude. Biased confirmed.
I've never done that. Give me Shopify Rebellion. They're a better team, more experience, and even if
where's the exactly, bro?
Then they got enough to be redacted. Give me
Yo, this is rigged. This is rigged.
To offer here, but I do think Shopify's been on the stage before, and Redacted doesn't even have a logo. Like, what am I like?
Someone pick him up.
I'm big on branding, man. The branding here is like it's something to be desired there. I got Shopify. How does the coin feel about it though? We have the orange sports logo representing.
Hey, get me on the street. I'll go dap him up. Yeah, exactly. Somebody else got to dap him up or something.
That is a clean
even
sweep.
It out.
First clean sweep in a long time on this desk. Gets me worried. Whew. And they're the favorites in chat as well.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's the well.
Caster Curse.
The 60-40, you know, it's not too convincing, CJ.
Well, here's the thing.
There's a lot of old love for these guys as well.
I am 0 for 3 on every team that I predicted.
We're getting close, folks. All right. Well,
this stream.
We'll see how
and I just went Shopify. So, based off of that, Redacted should win the series.
Huge moment for any squad in this fantastic esport. A spot in the grand finals with SSG.
And GG go next already, yo.
Has it when they need it most. Let's get into it. Redacted on one side, Shopify on the other, looking for that title.
Hey, you know what? Frick yeah, I'm rooting for Redacted, bro.
Let's play some Rocket League.
I'm rooting for Redacted.
Well, Redacted have already beaten NRG in this very tournament before making it here to Copenhagen. But still, Johnny, against their former org, they've got something to prove. As game 1 is
LJ could get his first LAN win finally. Oh, true.
It's also a real chance for TuffPlayz and Wavy to prove that their best result can be above 17-13.
Regional,
the lowest possible result there on that.
Oh, you can get both in one. That'd be interesting.
Record on their part.
Yeah, both in one.
Debut LAN for Talk as well. Exciting moment, but tough matchup to go up against Rebellion.
Yeah, Talk who's joined these two and is looking every bit the part. Looking excellent so far. Here's the man they'll turn to mechanically. As we were hearing beforehand from their coach that Wavy is the one who will get them going, but Rebellion, there is so much experience there. They are used to this stage, and they've already played on this very stage earlier.
Yeah, and like the Death said, you know, they didn't look all that convincing, but the scoreline was convincing. They did the job. They advanced into the top 4. Now they're just 2 rounds away from winning this.
Yo, imagine he got that quick double up ceiling.
Good try. First killer's gonna try and show.
Want Redacted, but like realistically for one, going
off in time. Go for us to do some defending. He decides to bang it into the backboard. It does give away
possession. Maybe hitting the meanest gamer pose of all time. Wait, I gotta see that.
More with the follow-up.
LJ has way too much time here as far as Redacted is concerned. Almost weaves it between a couple of them, and it is First Killer to the ceiling, who on his team earlier on weren't playing at their very best. First Killer had some beautiful moments, and is looking every bit like a premium North American Rocket League player. As LJ gets this catch from the lead, having plenty of control.
I thought I was gonna get that bump.
Killer, another clean hit. LJ
TuffPlayz.
TuffPlayz had to dive up early, but
that's a good shot.
And the pressure eventually tells.
Yeah, very nicely done. Look at the placement from Kofer here. Didn't rush the shot. First Killer just forces the save out of TuffPlayz.
Outshot OP.
Jumped. Kofer puts it underneath him.
Underrated.
Redacted. They almost scored a kickoff goal with the opening.
Oh, he was leading all the way forward. Oh, I could see.
Opportunity just like that here. No luck as it goes long for First Killer towards top.
Well, the business
Bros hitting pop resets so satisfying for sure, dude. Pop resets are one of the top satisfying things in this game. That, passing plays.
These are sort of matchups that Rebellion would have wanted when this team was brought together. First killer will be confident. Kofa
This might be
easing
top
into it,
2, low
into
key.
his new surroundings. And LJ, you know, when he first came forward with Space Station Gaming, he was very quickly one of my favorite players in North America. So mechanical, so aggressive, and so confident. You know, I've really yet to see him, I would say, live up to his true
So
potential.
satisfying for sure.
This Rebellion roster is the one that allows him to do so.
Seiko and one of the twins.
As we expected, looking warm,
Ross
looking
has
ready
the
to
worst.
keep on
Dude,
taking down
yeah, Rawas is crazy, bro.
A patient offense from Rebellion.
Rawas has the craziest posture by far.
Set up shots. They're quite
Yeah,
happy to
bro,
go across
literally,
multiple
his
times.
eyeballs are touching the screen
No
when
boost
he
steal there.
plays.
First killer beaten to the punch by Redacted.
Insane.
The defender back corner boost. They're still defending as well as they can. Losing control though.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it.
Boost starts to run out.
Yeah, that was a nice replay from Wave. He knew the infill pass was going back to first killer, and now
Oh,
they have a chance to see Redacted spread their
thought
wings. That
maybe.
touch and talk, though. We've heard a lot about him.
Wait.
Have to hope that it's not all talk. His two-piece
Ooh.
gets the flip reset over one of them. First killer
There's
is
another
back.
pop reset.
Wave have a chance to slow things down. There's a bump as well. Goes for the musty. Not ideal, and now
You
LJ
can
can
see
try and
himself in the
bleed
car, yeah.
Two-piece into the center. Good pressure here from Redacted. First killer's 50 is as far as Wavy, who opts to go higher. Wondered if he could
I mean,
have
dude,
taken a
Rocket
shot
League
there.
first person though, on a real note, that'd be the worst experience of all time.
Yeah, it's not a terrible idea, but they're not getting the
That'd be
shots they
so
need.
bad.
You know, Rebellion at the other end.
Like, imagine doing a ceiling shot in first person.
Talk looking to flex the max, but there's no way through.
Or
Kofa
Rocket
blocking
League, oh
absolutely
god, no.
everything with the free jump.
Two-piece. We'll get past Kofa. First killer leaves that one for
Playing the entire GTA campaign in first person. Oh my
The
god.
ceiling he goes. First killer clears it wide. Rebellion will be happy enough that even when Redacted do come forwards, they're able to keep that third man penned back. And eventually they can take the ball away cleanly. Talk takes his time. LJ and Two-piece, two of them. Push that one into the center. Wavy, he
One
waits.
crash and it's over.
Redacted in the last
True.
minute or so, they have been venturing forwards. Not looking too dangerous just yet. That's the final
This is
piece of
still
their puzzle.
close.
Can they make it happen here?
It's doable.
Final minute to go. Just a routine lead so far for Rebellion. They've not really been in trouble at all this game. Onus on Redacted to do
That's no
something about
boost,
it.
yeah.
Demo's not going to help them though. One gets taken
Imagine
out of the
getting
game.
demoed
Wavy
from
goes
behind.
over with the
Oh.
reset though.
First person. I know that would be a jump
Has to
scare.
do some
True.
defending. Nothing too hard for him though. Now look at Gopher. Oh, what a bump by
Just
Gopher on the
instantly, like-
backboard. They didn't see that one coming.
You just see a
Sneak
giant
attack
explosion
from Gopher.
Yeah,
out of
Rebellion not
nowhere.
overextending, not forcing the issue too much, but when LJ gets all that height, Kofa knew what he was doing, back to LJ's mechanics.
That was
and
one of
made
the
it
goals of
easier
all
for
time.
the statistical leader, I presume. I haven't
Jump
seen the
scared
numbers, but
anyways.
for Rebellion, it seems
I mean, at least you can
that
kind of
First
see
Killer is
or
either causing the
hear
mechanical
them
plays
too.
or
but-
being at the end of everything they are doing that's good. So certainly needing the charge right now forRebellion. And
Gopher
they're
looks so
looking good for
funny
their 2-0
flying
lead.
at the dude. Yeah.
Almost finding a way through there. Gopher in a bit of trouble.
Tactical
First
nuke
killer
in
does not
first
get
person.
demoed. It's
Oh,
LJ with the demo. The other end is
brother.
wide open for Gopher. LJ tried to seal it, but Gopher with the goal credit.
Yeah, just what I'm praising first.
Well-
His two teammates to get involved for that one. He was waiting back as LJ.
This does not look great for Redacted.
Shameless. Steal attempt there.
But is it surprising?
You gotta go for
No.
the steal, no matter what level of Rocket League you're playing at. If anyone listening to this
I played
is
the caster.
Bronze 3, and if you are, I'll get there
Bro,
too
it's
myself one
rigged,
day.
man.
I'm trending that way.
CJ rigged the
Maybe we can play
series.
ranked soon enough. Or if you're SSL, you have to steal your teammates' goals. It's the only way to play the game.
It looks like this is going to be over. No kickoff. Going in the favor of Redacted. They're running out of time in this first game. Very comfortable stuff for Rebellion. Very impressive how they added to their initial
Oh
goal.
my, that was
It's a nice
almost
save by Talkin.
nice.
It's really all that they've got to go for them this game. It's a couple of good saves, making life hard for Rebellion early in the game, but love that second goal especially.
Oh, you don't know any of the
Gopher
caster
showing that
names.
he's bringing that demo play style he had last season over to Rebellion, trying to give them something else.
Wait, surely you know
another
Johnny
way to
Boy,
score.
right?
And obviously LJ with the demo for the third
Yeah,
goal as well.
talking
Very
right now.
physical in the second half.
I mean, Shopify Rebellion, they got the win against Foot earlier, but I'd say that was a cleaner performance than any of the 5 games that it took for them to win that best of 7. They
Yeah,
were looking
yeah.
like they were just
Oh,
a
not this
lot more
guy,
comfortable
but
around each other, and that
The
was a
other
lot
guy.
more of a replicable performance. There was no
Yeah, then the other
chaos,
guy
it was
is-
structured, it was clean. First killer, top scorer, but the
course.
other two involved as well. Look at that big score there for first
That's
killer.
I
Stumpy.
think that's going to be the ideal game. I mean, just a coach's dream there for Violent Panda, because he's got 3 goals, no goals conceded, and
I know
everybody's
Johnny
getting
Boy,
involved.
but
First goal came
I'll
from
never
that
know them by
Belgi's attack.
face.
First killer followed
Oh,
up, and then go for all team doing their work there, just forcing bad saves.
Oh, maybe it's Cole.
And then you had Kofor with the
It's one of the
very
two.
creative bump on the backboard for the second goal, set up by LJ. First killer with a finish, and then First killer just gets to best seat in the house.
Yeah,
watching his
Stumpy's to
teammates
do with the
run away
lazy.
this one
Yeah.
as they score the third.
Kofor, of course, trying
What
to
is
face
Cole?
off
Yeah.
against his former teammate Reveal in the grand finals if they do make it there. And I think what we saw from Shopify Rebellion is that this is a team that can continue to play at that level. You know,
Johnny
as I was
Boy
saying,
with
that's a
the red
reputable
sweater.
performance. That is one that they can do again. It wasn't too inspiring from them. I don't think that's a way of playing that will win them titles, but
Swag.
certainly it will get them into more semi-finals, into grand finals as they go forwards.
Absolutely, I think that they can do that. And obviously, Space Station looked really good. That was a great series.
All
earlier
right, here
against
we
Gen G.
go.
But
And
Rebellion coming into
Redacted.
the season, we're supposed to be that
better.
team challenging NRG or the top spot in NA.
I
And
don't know.
usually it is whatever team First killer's on that does that.
Holy crap.
Well, let's see what
Oh, I
Redacted
can't get
can
to that.
do. They, just like Novo yesterday, need a goal. That's job number one, is just get a goal. But obviously, in the hunt for one, they don't want to leave themselves wide open.
I know another
Rebellion will
3-1
be
comeback
hoping
for
to see if
somebody.
Rebellion can continue themselves to play this professional style of Rocket League, or if Redacted can shake that out of them. So far in game 2, the first
Oh,
real
heck
chance
no.
goes to Rebellion. Here is
Oh.
Kofa. 2Piece clears it as far as Torque, but Torque has no boost. Keep an eye on those boost levels for Redacted. It does seem that they're being stretched by Rebellion, without Rebellion having to push everything too
Shopify
far
make
forward to make that
finals
happen. Again, Torque,
give
nothing
SSG
in
the
tank.
win.
Tries to chain dash his way around the
Yeah, I'll
corner,
definitely
but
be
able to land it, and
cheering
Wavy's
for
chasing. A lot of
SSG.
chasing with no boost right now for Redacted.
Oh, multiple
Dang.
resets for First killer. 2Piece does well to track him. Again, it's that patient attack from Rebellion. Just getting the system going, getting the players into those.
I mean,
right
dude, has
positions.
Redacted even had like
To look out for
one
Kofor in
really
particular.
solid shot
Everybody
attempt?
knows that. Doesn't make it easy to play against.
Yeah, Redacted there, they were swarming around 100 boosts, waiting for it to spawn, and it wouldn't. I don't think I've seen
He
anyone
doesn't
get
know
a
how to
boost
play in the
for
finals.
40 seconds or so until finally
That's
2Piece
true.
gets 100.
Wait, this could be
Redacted are able
FK's
to
first
rebuild. Here
LAN
is
win.
Wavy. He has that 100. He
I just
shoots for the
realized.
Kofa. Puts it safe, but then gets taken out.
Oh,
Real chance
yeah,
in the top.
RLCS.
Thread the needle.
I don't know if he's won another LAN.
LJ takes him out of the game, so that should clear this Redacted chance for a
Regional,
second. First killer
true.
to the ceiling. Is anyone here helping him out? Where's the bump
Majors,
along
you
the
know,
way?
forget about it.
LJ there, Rebellion
But-
beginning to exert control, but Redacted have had 1 or 2 looks this game.
Yeah, it's been a better game for them. But Rebellion will feel extremely comfortable. This is totally fine for them. They could do this all day. They can play
I
the
can land, yeah,
efficiency game.
true.
I think they're going to win the boost battle eventually.
Oh.
And that's going to cause pressure that Redacted will ultimately struggle to deal with. I think it is up
You
to
know, this
Redacted
kind of
to try
reminds
to
me of
just push a little bit harder.
I think it was
Take
the
a few more risks, 'cause What they're
RLCS
doing right now is not causing Rebellion any problems.
21-22 season, the fall
This
split.
could cause Rebellion some problems if Wavy can get
Because
a
that
decent
was
touch
like
here. As far as 2Piece,
still
so it
during
would have been
COVID.
2Piece decided that
So I think that
wasn't worth
fall
taking a
major,
nil-nil.
they didn't have any crowd for that one. It kind of reminds me of that.
These pre-jumps are beginning to prove a little bit
Of course,
more effective
Mickey
for
Moon
Redacted, and
won
Rebellion
that
having
LAN.
to answer 1 or 2 half
But-
questions. Talk goes solo again now. 2Piece helps him out. Better change of pace here from Redacted. It's going to fall to Wavy. LJ, lovely touch along. Wavy's able to clear up. Redacted living a bit more dangerously, but that's because of their choice to take risks.
Oh, Wavy just does well here. Blocking out the shot attempt that was coming their way. Nice cut of rotation again by Wavy. Just staying involved. Just
He isn't
making
playing
sure
an
to
EU
break down
team.
the
Yo,
play before
true.
Rebellion can really seriously counter-attack.
That's
You know, do
true.
Rebellion flip a switch at some point is another thing to think about, because yes, they look comfortable right now, and yes, they haven't conceded, but just like last game, you know, very happy to just
Guess the
play
shit.
this
I agree,
rotational
yeah.
gameplay.
It looks so
And
good.
I'm surprised that there aren't more demos after the success they had at the tail end of game 1.
Bro, I
So attempted free jump
think it
there
was
from
game
Kofa. First
3.
killer try to find him,
At
but as
game
well
3
read
out of
there by
them.
Redacted. If they can nick a goal, Johnny.
Probably the best game played by any team in this whole event.
Talk on LJ. Talk then uses his flip reset that he'd got on the challenge. So keep First Killer pinned back in that corner. This is what Redacted want to do. Keep Rebellion as far back as they can. And also read what they're putting up. Redacted have been offering and showing Rebellion a little bit less respect to this one. It seems to be effective.
Oh my!
I think that's all the way, and it's going to hit the crossbar. Wavy follows it up first.
No!
A true chance goes begging.
Bro,
2Piece
that
tries
would
to
have been
keep it going.
sick.
First Killer clears once more.
I cannot believe it. Wavy absolutely slammed that shot, and it's gone crossbar. It's so unlucky.
That's the
First killer was
craziest like
beaten,
pinch power
and he
shot
was sitting
I've seen.
quite deep, actually. I can't believe the power Wavy is able to get on that. Still no goal, though. Although they have come closer.
This we're guaranteed 4 NA versus EU. Yeah, for sure. I like how this LAN is just specifically NA versus EU.
It's into his own corner. The goal here would be devastating for either team, but there would still be hope. LJ tries to get the skin. It's a little bit heavy, but it will.
This will solve the NA-EU debate.
First killer has to get a half clip
sure.
on the halfway line. Two-piece sends it forwards. A 10-second game. Rebellion refusing to overexert themselves, knowing they're at risk of one infield pass or one.
We got a close one here in game 2. Game 1 wasn't really close, but
yeah, good chance here. Lots of space in the middle of the pitch, but nobody there able to get on the
how does this keep happening? Every time there's
final chance of the game, at least regulation.
forbidden number of seconds left.
Maybe, no, not quite.
Just pauses.
Yeah, that was quite a good challenge there. Rotating back, you do
Should
not
be
want
Mina
that
too.
ball to
Yeah, facts.
bounce upwards off your car and give Rebellion a final 0-second chance. So Redacted did what was needed. That's good play from Talk to squeeze away from LJ, but it's only as far
And I
as
could have like rooted against Mickey Moon. Go fake. What up, dude?
Back to Rebellion territory. Kofa's going to have another chance.
Oh, Zen-touch.
Blunted this second game. As you mentioned earlier, Johnny.
So fake. We got this series, and then we have one more.
Rebellion haven't been doing that just yet.
So the grand finals, whoever wins this is going to play SSG.
Really any kind of physicality from them. You know, they were happy
And
to
SSG,
do it
they look really good.
That was with Kofer coming really wide, completely catching the defense of Redacted off guard with his approach. Oh,
Wait!
Oh, it's just wide open, two-piece.
Oh crap, boys! We got ourselves a series.
I mean, the defender gets
Dude, what a play by two-piece. First killer almost had that. Yeah, Genji almost reverse swept, and then they just got short in game 7.
And that was the risk that Rebellion were
If EU win, I'm gonna hear EU is harder as an excuse for their rank, like pros are gonna be in the exactly, bro. They think it trickles down to freaking gold. Be like, gold EU is NA champ.
When that chance
Okay, bro.
My goodness, did he take it?
Delusion. I do think EU deserves the 5th spot though. Yeah, they probably do.
Absolutely. There is again, so just
yeah, because like, what is our? We have NRG, Rebellion, SSG,
You know, Kofer knows Varskill is going to be demoed, if he knows he's going to be alone, he'll try to
I feel like Foot is probably also in there.
Redacted or
Redacted.
Redacted, of course.
Honestly, Foot looked decent.
See, I think it really is up to
I'd be curious to see a matchup between
Redacted are going to
Redacted versus.
more risks if they want to score.
I don't know if they already
but
played
the same
though.
is true for Rebellion. They were willing to do it in the first game. You know, letting Kofer go way up ahead of the ball on the blind side of the pitch. They didn't do it at all in game 2. No, they weren't irritable about passing. I want to see physicality from them.
Yeah, that's like
They
easily
need
the
to
top 6.
Enable Kofer to do that. Let him go up front. Have 2 back, ready to defend.
But NRG to SSG, then Rebellion, then Genji, then Redacted.
Both teams were taking turns being
I'd agree with that.
Rebellion would come forward, they try and steal some boost, you know. Would they be able to work their way forwards to a chance? No. Okay, Redacted's turn.
Against an EU 1500, you're so close to skill level, I promise EU NA are the same. Yeah. I'm back again. Just clean up my blue. Oh, dude.
Two-piece leaves that one for Wavy. It was
I would not have the patience to clean up mine, man. No way.
Game 3, they'll be starting to build
I haven't
themselves,
checked.
I do want to see them really believe and
My
take to this
blueprints
stage, because
and
we've seen more from Redacted, a team that
eons.
scored 5 goals against NRG in game 1.
Yeah, they're all
They
just
can beat
low
them in game
hours.
5.
Yeah.
Man, it's yet to be.
They got FIFA E coming up. This is nothing for them, you
They're
know.
tied 1-1 and they've not played their best run
So even-
yet. So
exactly,
they could be very
yeah.
happy with where they are in the series. They've got a lot more to give. Two-piece
Okay,
just
I
able
forgot
to
those existed
nip back
until
and
you mentioned
block
them.
that one. It looks like that game one has led to Redacted being the more confident of the 2 teams when it comes to putting a player in front of the ball. You do have to get back quickly though, I guess a team like Rebellion.
Looking a little bit speedy, but Rebellion have worked
Coffee
their way
landed on
into
that.
the orange half. Two-piece and Wavy both snatch at that
This
ball.
will make stuff from
Thought for a
blueprints.
second it was going to fall to Rebellion player cleanly, but
I
Redacted did
don't
well to
think
recover
so.
in time and get something. Turn it into a
Maybe
50-50
some newer
first
players
killer.
to get a
Best of that,
Fennec.
not going for the ball, goes to the man
I
instead.
feel like that's the only reason
Almost
people
punished by it,
would
then he
spend on
misses.
blueprints
Rushing
these
things
days.
now, Rebellion and first killer.
Yeah,
Control
exactly.
the
Yeah.
same way we were seeing in game 1 and in the earlier match against Foot. Kofa has a chance to take control of the ball. Doesn't do too much with it. And again, there's not that much
Oh, we
sustained
didn't get the
pressure.
reset.
The team is being particularly overly attacking.
Which again,
I get, but I do
What is going on? This is just aimless. What has
FK?
happened in the past minute? I feel like nothing has happened. They're just hitting the ball around randomly. Somebody should take control of this game. This is ridiculous.
And it should be default at this point. Yeah, true, man.
There we go. Talk actually brings it down. Kofor.
Then they couldn't make the money from it. Oh my god!
What a play by Tuff. He's capitalized on the
That was a perfect shot.
The miss there from Kofor. He wanted to put that back corner, but how about the finish from top?
That was beautiful. Holy crap.
Dish, beautiful.
I saw it's a Team White Fennec certified striker in my blueprints. But I didn't burn this case. Oh, gotcha.
Especially if two-piece can make the most of this kickoff. It's gonna bounce towards
Dude,
first.
what a shot. Hold on, redacted, boys?
Redacted from the kickoff, and that could be a good sign for them.
Do I get my hopes up?
I'm
gonna keep them low.
Once again. It looked like the first play in a while that had some kind of plan. It looked like he had an idea. And he made
50?
it work. He
ran
put the ball
boost.
in a tricky position. Kofor couldn't handle it. He pounced on the chance. But we need to see Rebellion do something like that as well. Where the
It's alright though. I could score
where's
that.
the aim with it?
Yeah.
It just seems like everything's going aimlessly forward. It's like generally in the direction of the other team's goal. But for what point if you're just going to give the ball away?
Well, here is Kofor. He needs to be talking to his team, telling him what he wants to do. LJ gets a bump on Wavy, or maybe Wavy gets a bump on LJ. He's going to bounce. I'm waiting to see the second Rebellion man in this attack. Here comes First Killer arriving late. It falls to Kofor.
And that was a bullet thrown at
Rebellion attacking
Kofor.
once at a time, making it easy for Redacted.
Wait, guys?
First Killer pre-jumps in his
What the frick is going on?
There's no boost at all for Redacted, and still, Rebellion can't work a shooting chance out of it.
This is just not good enough from
Dude,
Rebellion.
First Killer has 34 points. I
I
mean, bro, he's barely hit the ball, man. Holy.
It looked like a different team. I don't know how they've fallen apart this much.
Time I see him go for it,
really
he just
not that
misses.
much going against him, but just literally 2 goals. They have to pull themselves
And now
together.
he
Redacted
literally
are
just
starting to
doubled
take
his
control.
points.
Torp rolls that one up and leaves it for
In
two-piece. A
2
real
seconds.
chance here for Redacted to take a strand.
Yeah, no, it's been so boring than a talk shot. Yeah.
Well, so that will slow down Rebellion's counter-attack. But Kofi does have
much.
complete control. First clear in the middle. It could be a big chance, but it's charged down by two-piece. Torque has to get the clean pinch into the center. It's risky.
Both will score.
Alert to it on the same wavelength for now. Good pass. I prefer that. It's a lovely idea. It didn't happen, but I like the opportunity.
And this is more
Yeah, I don't
like
know.
it. Much more
Does that not
promising out
happen,
of
dude?
Rebellion. In the
It's
last
not.
few attacking chances.
It is true.
Now it's LJ's turn. Looking for the ceiling double. Intercepted at ceiling height by two-piece.
Boom,
Gets faked out.
faked.
First Killer. Completely had him on a string there. Now Kofor coming in.
The C
much
and
mechanical
RLCS
talent
stood
on
for
Rebellion.
champ. Rocket
Who
League
can
champ.
make the
Well,
magic happen?
it does.
Desperately need a goal.
Technically,
Rush.
just
The ball
shortened
there at the end. Some good
championship.
mechanical work from Kofor. Means the 50-50 is relatively safe for now for Redacted, and that's a fantastic clearance
Rocket
by
League
Torque.
champ series.
It's really come to life in game number 3. Kofor has boost again. He's looking like Rebellion's brightest spark in this game, but it's two-piece that has the ball right now for Redacted.
She
Wavy
stands for
waits behind
crap.
Torque.
Rocket League crap
A little
series.
bit sideways, but Redacted happy enough to steal a few more seconds. Kofor is in. LJ takes
Oh.
that one. How's the next touch this? Demo's
Okay.
going all over the place. and
Yo, just
Torque
hold, man.
gratefully squishes that one away.
Oh, they're
No
not gonna
chance
hold,
for
are they?
First It's
Oh.
over again. The shooting not good enough.
They
Joey
might
shakes his
hold.
head. You can see why.
He's just not putting it together. Rebellion putting the
So
pressure on them.
shaky.
They're in the right part of the pitch.
Oh, nice.
Getting the
Is
openings.
this the day? Okay, no.
Wavy can't make it too. Two-piece has to be careful here, but no, he doesn't. Rebellion have missed the ball. He's absolutely fine, and that should be
All right,
game.
that's
Talk
game.
and just let it drop. They do win.
Wow, all right.
With a 1-0 score.
I'm be honest here. I think we're guaranteed
Amazing
6
how in Rocket
games.
League, a good professional game.
I don't really
very
see a world where
quickly turns
Shopify
into a
gets
two-kill
gentlemen
performance.
swept.
And
but
Rebellion done exactly that. Game 1, you're saying, okay, they didn't rush into it. You know, they
Dude, I love
weren't
just
over
spamming that.
Committing. It was a patient game. You know, it's well managed, well run. And now
Yeah,
you're
the
thinking, all right,
sunless
okay, we get it.
RLBS,
Let's see
exactly.
some explosions. Let's see some life from you. They're taking a tactical timeout, and I hope they're G'ing each other up. This is one where you need to say, guys, this isn't good enough.
Dude, look at First Killer, man.
I don't
94.
think I've ever seen that.
I don't
remember the last time I saw
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
I mean,
Blocked
it
by
was just, like,
James and Is This the Dagger? Those are the
confusing.
two.
How have we just watched 10 minutes of such a talented
I guess
Rebellion
Bang.
roster doing mostly nothing?
Well, I don't know.
I just haven't seen them do anything. They're just aimlessly hitting the ball around for the most part, and it's all well and good to do that on when the score's 0-0 for a while.
Shout out
you know,
Mike
just
Green.
See what the other team's going to do. Did they make any adjustments after that game 1 and then go for, get Kofor up in front of the ball?
Yo, memory
Get
masterclass.
mechanical solo plays going. But they've really just not done anything.
Memory's
I'm
putting
really
up 50
confused,
points.
honestly, with the performance we've seen from Rebellion in the last 2 games.
Oh, Chamberlain numbers.
Well, let's hope that they're G'ing themselves up in this tactical timeout. And as for Redacted, they will be as pleased as punch right now. You know, 2 1-0 wins in a row. You don't get 1-0 wins too often.
Tuff is wondering if this is the dagger no matter when you read this.
55 seconds left.
Bro, that's the realest comment I've ever seen.
53 now or less than 53?
Probably less.
Okay, all right. It's amazing how time works. Seconds just keep ticking away.
Yo, they're already calling timeout. You know, fair enough.
Start to feel very empty for Shopify Rebellion if they can't step themselves up and fill it.
Honestly, they probably shouldn't be down.
I like that from Paddy, you know, the
Hangs emotes, dude, so good.
Bit of fight, a bit of spice.
Yo, YouTube chat, you gotta step it up. It's quiet in here.
To the level we expect from them. I mean,
hey man, they all want those Twitch drops. I respect it.
You put these 3 players in the pitch. You expect
on
to see
top right now.
pretty regularly. I haven't got a clue. I'm so confused.
Dude, what even is that
game one, it
emote?
looked, you know, very clean. They came out. They you know, got the opening goal.
Bro, he has a Benson emote?
Got the, you know, the
that's
third
amazing.
goal was probably redacted overextending because they were pushing for a comeback.
Although they're all
the
sped
second goal
up.
I loved. I thought that's exactly what I want to see
The
from
theme
Rebellion
to
with
it.
Kofer. The new iteration with Kofer.
Bro, on Tough Sport, I got both open. Let's go, dude.
Put up those physical displays. He did. And then we didn't get to see it again. So I feel like we're being robbed here. We were promised something, and now we're not getting it.
Well, Rebellion have been looking fantastic this entire tournament. Not so much in the last couple of games. That's a better start for them. Kofa had a chance.
Oh, what the heck?
Good block from a redacted player early doors in Utopia Coliseum. Rebellion seem to have a bit more spice about them. But Wavy will be able to slow things down and go to the air and air dribble. Talk launches it forward. So let's get a 50-50 in the air here. We'll steal some boost at least. We'll let LJ escape that corner. Redacted have to make sure that if Rebellion do come at them hot, which we expect they will, they do as much as they can not to concede, because Rebellion give you the sense they're going to get frustrated.
Yeah, this is a real serious opportunity for Redacted to start their season in an incredible fashion.
Kind of glad 2Piece on a
down NRG online.
True.
They can beat Rebellion.
It's about time.
SSG later, but LJ,
wow.
He finally, eventually gets the goal. The floodgates are open again, and it's a very nice redirect as well. Just giving it down the middle of the goal. Too fast for the keeper. Rebellion remembered how to score.
Yeah, there was no goalkeeper at the time, but that was by no means a gimme. LJ had to keep a lot of speed on that ball, or else one of the redacted players, scuttling back, would have got there in time. But from the kickoff, 2Piece has control of the ball.
Like 3 years before he dropped parts. Yeah, exactly.
Barely involved in that last game.
I really was surprised how long that
LJ who gets onto the crossbar again. The finishing has not been ideal from Rebellion this series either. And First Killer gets a demo, so Rebellion a step up. Still not their absolute best, but it's looking a bit more like themselves.
It's clear coming out of the timeout.
Okay, already higher points than last game, by the way. Yeah, exactly.
We are more mechanical. We can just be faster. And
yeah, he literally is.
I could have told them that before the match.
That's 20 more points.
Anyone in the venue, we would have said, "Oh, you know what? I reckon you could just be the faster team and the more aggressive team and go and win this."
They just got a 2v150
you know, we don't want it to
right
sound like we're only taking away from Rebellion, because Redacted have earned those 2 wins. They had the clutch goals when they needed them. And especially Talk, you know, sealing the show in a pitch full of stars like this, in your debut LAN performance in that 3rd game, is something he's going to look back on fondly. But he'd like it to be a part of a series win.
Yeah, whatever happens.
Saw my message to my buddy about him dropping 94 and took it personal. True.
Could be argued this is the learning stage for Redacted.
Just knows.
They can take the win. How good would that feel? 2Piece is going to be able to win this one cleanly. He puts it to the side.
And the timeout clearly worked here.
As well. Can he get the boost? Yes, he can. That's what he wanted, something to really play with. First Killer's clearance is
what a
long,
demo.
LJ takes out the defense. Is he gonna be
Nah, I can't get there.
Too high, but First Killer shoots. Saved by 2Piece.
Yeah, great defense by 2Piece.
Dude, he is
Throughout his career,
moving.
he's been such a solid
The speed of
defender
light.
on multiple different rosters. And in the wins Redacted have had,
Real question though, we know FK is the best on shop. Who's the best on Redacted?
He really is making life very difficult for Rebellion. Who are
dude, I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
2Piece is just reading their minds. He's just up in their faces, intercepting the ball before they can even get too many touches.
His Talk wants to get this double, isn't quite able to do so. First Killer's touch is a very good one. LJ to his right. First Killer's going to have to go solo though. LJ knew that the 3 Redacted players heading back were going to beat him to the ball, so waits for his turn. Rebellion with a slender lead.
That is a real question.
LJ, who's looking like Rebellion's most likely player at the moment. It was Kofa earlier. It was First Killer in game 1. Now it's LJ's turn to come to the party.
I don't know if there's like
LJ, can he get this read? Not quite.
clear
Cannons down off the backboard.
And Redacted survived, but another demo. You said you wanted more demo plays, Johnny.
Like Wavy's best one. Yeah, Wavy for sure is the best ones player. Yeah, no doubt.
I mean, yeah, it's back to Rebellion. Very
Talk
like
best
twos. They look more
all about the same
confident.
boost.
They came out of the
That's a
timeout
fair
looking more
assessment.
confident.
Yeah.
They've clearly, you know, got a better idea of how to win this matchup. But they are only up by 1, and it's just like the danger of holding a 0-0. It's dangerous to be up 1-0 as well. It just takes one moment in Rocket League, and you can lose your lead in the blink of an eye.
So plenty
Yo,
of time
Frey,
left
what
as
up,
well
dude?
for Redacted. Rebellion gonna have to
Might
keep
be a
up
bit late, just a little
concentration.
bit, just a little bit.
They're starting to get tired. Redacted haven't played yet today.
Pretty
of course.
balanced team.
Rebellion
I think
have.
2 pieces the worst,
A
honestly.
bit of fatigue coming
Fair.
into things as Wavy gets that dunk on LJ, but First Killer and Kofu are both back. There's a demo as well, so Rebellion should be okay here. Lots of space in the center of the pitch. First Killer pumps it forwards. Talks, save is easy. But again, a big demo. Rebellion playing in front of the ball. It's making it so much more exciting to watch and so much more difficult for Redacted to defend.
Well, you know, I did say I feel like we're guaranteed a game 6.
Saved into the post from First Killer.
So looks like
trying to get the ball
that.
back into the middle. Now it is in the middle.
Wait.
He looks for top corner, hits the
That
post.
could have been crazy.
So close for Redacted, but they still trail by 1.
Yeah, it was a lovely effort. That was about the only place in the goal he could have scored it.
Oh, I was watching
He tried
earlier.
to snipe it.
Gotcha.
Rebellion will say they had it covered. 20 seconds left
hope
now.
you feel
Talk
better,
with
man.
Wavy behind him. Talk goes into the center.
21 Reynolds was
nudges it
on
out
this
the way.
team.
Sets up
Low-key, he was the worst and the best.
Few more seconds away from
Yeah.
this team. Kofa might even score here. Gets one reset, goes for the second. Not quite. 10 seconds left. Rebellion on the attack.
I'll go for it. I don't know if he tried to fake that. Would have been a good play if he did. Now Talk with the final play of the game.
They were not on the same page.
Talk couldn't find him and it's gone into the ground. Wasted
Just peeking
opportunity at the
LCQ
end for
true.
Redacted.
For that one pass he
Rebellion
had.
Tied the series 2-2.
Still not
Went, like,
too
off the
many goals
ceiling.
in this series. The third 1-0 in
Crazy.
a row by my count. So it remains tight. It remains
Oh, way better now.
full
That's
of
good.
pressure.
Threw up 6 times at
Let's say
first.
now there are
Holy
no more
crap.
excuses in this series. Both
That's
these
terrible,
teams
bro.
should be warm and more than capable of getting something going. For me, it was
bad.
LJ there in that game.
Yeah, he
Didn't
kinda
get the highest score,
yeah,
but he got the
yeah.
goal, and I think that he looked to be
Classy
the
play.
player for Rebellion that was most keen
Threw for
to
the
have
streak
control of
and
that.
drops.
Yeah, they're like we said before, they're so mechanical. This team, I mean, both teams are very mechanical, but Rebellion more so, in my opinion. And I think they can use that to just create overwhelming offense at times.
You were
But
to support
they've
my
got to
goat.
commit. You can't have, you know, two.
Can't
long
listen.
between the
Oh, with
the
volume.
attacking touches.
It's not
It can't be
5
one
fair
player
enough.
and then a break and then the next player. It's got to be one after
favorite
another. if they're gonna put
toppings for
pressure on
pizza.
Redacted. They got the goal. In this game,
I mean, my
off of,
go-to is
some
just
loose rotation
pepperoni.
from Redacted. And we're not seeing a lot of that, so don't expect to see
But-
too many goals in that manner, if any more. That's yeah, really difficult to know
I'll
what we're
eat
gonna
whatever.
get here. Are
I
Rebellion
mean, I
now just
guess.
back to
Well, not
being solid,
whatever.
out of the timeout? Are they gonna have another off game or two? In Redacted,
Sausage
in the
is
games Rebellion
sausage
have,
is good.
beaten them in, have
We're
not
supposed to have
looked
pineapple.
like they've had many chances
Controversy.
either. So, you know, both teams have a lot yet to show.
Yeah, we
it's
still
a
haven't
good one,
seen
because
both
normally
teams
by
score
game
the
5 in a
same game.
series,
That
you
is
have a sense of how the
insane.
story is going. You know,
Oh!
this First Killer almost gets the shot on early doors. You know, if you're thinking, oh, this team's not playing very well, this player's looking up for it, etc., etc.
Yeah.
This one, I can't tell you.
Yeah,
the
if you have
story
the
of what's
volume,
happened. It's sort
that's a
of
good point. That's a good
four
point. If you have
fairly
the
standard
volume
games
all the way
of
down, I
Rocket
don't
League,
think
which
you
we
get
won from each
them.
team. I'm desperate to see one of them at least try to really make a
Wow,
statement. And
okay.
Kofa has tried to do
That one
exactly
snuck its
that
way
there.
through.
Great pass from First Killer. Just dunking it mid.
Just a whole
Slips it
pineapple on the
between the
pizza.
two goalies. Two-piece. Got a piece on it, but not a big enough piece. They trail again.
Oh, you
Game
do?
in a row as
Okay.
well, where Rebellion's goal has
Yeah,
been
on
Redacted
phone,
is sitting
exactly. On
so
desktop, you
deep,
can't do
or
that.
Pushing forward so much, but just
I
not
guess
covering
phone
that central
could.
space. And Rebellion certainly seem to have noticed that passes there.
Rebellion
are a
won this
danger
game
zone.
now.
Redacted
True.
need to fix that before too long. As
Based
LJ
on
comes
how
forward,
this whole
Wavy is
series
in that
has been
space this
going.
time and is able to get it as far as Kofa, who shoots high.
They just won.
Talk with one touch. First Killer waiting. Two-piece has to help Talk out. All three of them involved, actually. Wavy
Wait, what
gets
was
a
that
touch
preset
too.
I saw? Or,
Change
oh,
the pace for
Kofer,
Redacted.
yeah.
Is anybody following
Yeah,
forward
Kofer
there?
and
Wavy towards
Sosa,
the
they
ball.
both
There is
rock
the
this.
crossbar, though. And there's no one
I don't know
following
what that
up.
decal
Yeah, the mid
is.
pass has been the avenue of attack there. Been available for Redacted. So many crossbars in this series. Like you said, not crossbars with follow-ups, not crossbars that are intentional.
We need the falling pipe sound effect. It's Rebellion, for goodness sake. It's post-hits. It's
Yeah, you can
Taylor
mute the
Pandemonium.
site, but can't turn the volume.
Someone get
Right.
onto the soundboard right now.
Bro, just score. I'm tired of X0 games.
Bring some
Facts.
actual pipes so we can just drop them near the microphone.
Please, can we get an interesting back and forth?
We're not playing playing the bagpipes, Johnny, all right? Stop suggesting it.
Maybe I should mute
Underrated.
Tuff. Tired of this uncle yapping JK.
Bagpipes and the harmonica.
Wow.
The most beautiful sounds in nature.
I think so. I think it would match what we're watching beautifully. It's got to be a great combination for any Rocket League.
Not
what a
JK.
fake. Kofer. Almost tricking Talk on that one now. Looking to do the same to Wavy. Wavy does not let him go through with ease.
Already there? Oh.
Get the ball out of defense. He's going to put the ball in an attacking position for Redacted. No Rebellion be able to find another goal. I mean, it's been a chain of 1-0s.
Not even uncle. Yeah, literally.
A lot of 1-0s. We had this.
Bro's calling me uncle with the full thing. Wait, guys, it happened. No way.
Scored in the same game.
Oh, Johnny Boy just mentioned that, yeah.
Who got the demo and then he went for the bump as well, made it impossible for
Dude, he almost
to get
saved that.
involved. Wow. Kofa was on the goal line, but that shot had some power, and both teams have scored in a game. We got a match.
Let's
It's a great
go.
pass by Top, and you know he's now.
Can we
scored their
redirect by
best goal.
Kofer? Yep.
Gets the best pass as well. Talk is
He's a real
proven
MVP.
to be quite an addition to 2Piece and Wavy, not just online. Great LAN performance here for a debutant.
2Piece does get the catch of the flip reset and almost guides it over the top of LJ. Talk coming more and more
On
involved.
time for a 13-minute, 27-second overtime and Shopify score an open net. Exactly. Oh, is that in? Oh my god.
Someone get the bagpipes out.
They've hit the crossbar in the follow-up as well. LJ waiting to see if he can find an angle of attack, but
Dude, they're so low boost. Wavy.
you know, don't want to
Take
go
over,
too
King.
deep here. Give Redacted an opening. Here it comes.
Okay.
50 back towards 2Piece.
Nice.
That was an intentional backboard, but too
Dang.
risky. Cycle double by Kofer now. Testing Top.
Back to be like power friendship. Yup.
You say it's too risky, Johnny, but I want to see them take that risk.
I do too.
Redacted have a real opportunity here, especially considering they've got almost the second life of definitely coming back tomorrow. It's the chance for them.
Honestly,
with
ready?
No org as yet attached to them. Go hell for leather and say, let's give this one a
Oh
go.
my god. Yeah, dude, I saw that.
2Piece, great couple of touches with the boost.
The game-winning
But he's still able to
assist.
get the next touch. He tees it up for somebody. It's
But the streak ended.
Wavy wins that next race. Anybody following
Honestly,
up?
bro.
Go again. 2Piece waited. He had no boost.
I kind of had a feeling it was going to end soon after that Suns game, after they held them to 10.
Oh, Talk
Just had a
that
feeling,
one
bro.
back. I mean, that was a wide open backboard. You'd back him to get the
It just
rebound,
happened
get
the very
double
next
tap,
game.
but the way that he hits it, there was no getting back to the ball. Still though.
Yeah, last time I was 3 years old. I think the last time he scored under 10, KD wasn't even in the league. I think his streak was longer than KD's career.
First killer, no boost, gets it as far as he can.
KD was drafted 08, right?
Only as far
Or
as
when was he
2Piece.
drafted?
Wavy causing more chaos. Wavy really seems to be the
I think
thorn in
08.
Rebellion's defense at the moment. There's talk of no
Maybe
boost.
07?
Tries to make a little from a lot. Does
It was
make a little from a
07.
lot. Kofa has to go high.
It was
They've got to
07, yeah.
very well win this
So
series.
it literally
Win
is
this game,
longer than
sorry,
his
in a
career.
series as tight as this one.
First killer low boost.
January,
He wanted that
yeah,
ball to
then.
come a bit further towards
True,
him,
that
but
checks
had
out.
time, had the wherewithal to let it bounce. Really relieving a lot of pressure on Rebellion. And Redacted taking control in the back corner, but Wavy panicking a little bit there. Does get dunked on.
Yo,
hard.
0-second goal?
And now 2Piece is
What
sent it
the heck was
sideways.
that?
And Talk likewise, they've got a counter
Okay, yo,
here.
they're looking
Rebellion
shaky.
sitting so deep though. There really is just a huge mountain of space in the midfield.
Yeah, I mean, both teams continuing to play with fear. They have to let the shackles go.
Most RLCS pros weren't even born the last time he scored under 10. That's insane.
LJ turns away from it, knowing
There's
it
so
leads to
many insane
overtime.
stats with that.
I've got a feeling this could be a long one,
Nuts.
which probably means it'll be over straight away.
And Wavy getting the ball offloaded to 2Piece, who's done most of the defensive work for Redacted. And we know he can cause problems at the other end of the pitch as well for his opponents. First killer. Able to get behind the ball, but not able to dunk it through. Looks like we are going to get to midfield play. Redacted don't have a lot of boost here. They need to.
Alright, time for the 13.5-minute OT, guys. Zen was born a month and 15 days after his streak started. Oh my gosh.
Relieved to see that one going past his back post. Kofa fakes a musty and then attempts
That's
a
nuts.
50-50 against 2Piece. 2Piece, 2
Oh!
gets past a couple.
Doomsy!
We've been calling for the second man.
No way.
2Piece was his own second man.
Guys, Redacted could do it.
What a play to dust first killer to that ball.
Somebody sign this team.
And then to put it over
Any
LJ
orgs
as
out there?
well.
Surely, right?
done most of
Yeah,
the
that was
defending
insane.
now. But the
I
clutch
love
overtime
my
goal,
doomsies, man.
a double match point against the former Org.
What about it? Me being born in December means...
This one roll along. No
Bro,
one's gonna be
what
there.
the
So do you know
heck?
what? I might as well go for it myself again. Fantastic decision. Absolutely
All this
brilliant
just
from
get
Two-Piece.
swept
Not just
by
to have the mechanics
SSG.
there, but to have the bravery, to have the wherewithal to go for it. Looking at the scoreboard, it's Talk that was making all the comments from Redacted, but Two-Piece that came in clutch in OT.
Oh yeah, there's talk with the
Oh, you just got that Crimson
banger
Nemesis?
mid-pass
Nice.
to tie the game, but first we get to see
I think I just got all my drops yesterday.
First goal. Wavy, physical.
Free
causing first goal to
Shavaka,
run up the
dude.
wall. Mid-pass from Talk finds Two-Piece, and Two-Piece goes solo. Look at the speed
Should
to
be
get
born
up past
November
First
if
Goal.
he's-
First Goal is trying to take control there. He did not think Two-Piece could beat him to this.
So nice.
Just
That's such a good touch.
Gets his pocket picked, and LJ
Close
was in a
enough,
world
okay.
of trouble. First Goal, he's probably said in comms that he's got that. LJ did not think he was going to need to make a save. Wow, what a story this would be. Wavy, Two-Piece,
All right,
and
Starlet have
Memory
to go, man.
taking down their former org from last season. For many seasons, actually, in Two-Piece and Memory's case. And talking his debut LAN, beating seasoned veterans. I mean, this is just ridiculous.
Well, there's no time to sit and dwell over what Redacted
Yo,
have just
Henry,
given
what up,
us.
dude?
We head to Neo
How do I know if
Tokyo,
my controller dead zone is too low?
and the pressure only gets higher up from
Too
here.
low.
When it's still begin to be a factor. Redacted have to keep their playstyle going. First Killer gets an early chance from that kickoff. Can't do
I
too
don't know
much
if
with
it
it.
just...
Rebellion throughout the entire series, mechanically, they've not made Redacted play with any fear at
Well, there's
all.
also like the sensitivity
You know, Redacted
settings
they're
too.
coming together here, and they're playing their best.
I mean, me personally, I just stick with
towards the second half of the
0.05.
series, or in the second half of the series.
then-
you know, they got a couple game wins by just being the more consistent team earlier on.
Sensitivity
But they
is the
absolutely
part
are. The
I would-
last goals they got, the last
Yeah,
two
just
goals they got in
adjust.
game 5, looking dangerous in game 6 as
There's
well.
just more
I think it's
precision.
because Wavy
You
is
adjust that.
just so fearless at going for bumps
Yeah,
and
most
demos,
people use
but
0.05
when
to
you're
07.
winning,
Yeah.
things get scarier.
Yeah, it looks like a couple of massive mistakes. Two-Piece mostly, though. Wanted
Dang.
the boost, wanted the ball, panicked on the turn.
I miss the
And
old
just
FaZe
wide open
Clan
for Rebellion, the
FK.
easiest goal they're gonna get
Bro was a
all tournament.
demon. Yeah.
Looks like now we go back
I mean,
to
he's still...
just regular kickoffs for the most part. And that's 15
Still
minutes.
is,
Beautifully
but-
for Wavy. Takes his time. Low
I don't
50
know.
back to no one. It's open
Just
for
fourth
first
killer, man.
Wavy
Bro, what is
has
happening?
led his team
Also a ball hog.
into a bit of a
Yeah.
tricky position there. Can't be losing at 50 back.
Dude,
Wade
what
your
is
third
that?
man.
Yeah, not cleanly. That's what I was talking
Yeah,
about. When
EU
the
Open is
Stoke starts
over, but
snatching
NA
things,
is
start
this
getting
one.
a little bit
Correct.
desperate.
Yeah, so winner of this is going to play
Redacted
SSG in
who
the
have
grand
been
finals.
Anything other than
And then
over-committing
tomorrow's
this
the whole
entire series.
actual kickoff event.
Give us one right there. And now we really will see them have to chase it. Credit to Rebellion. They've held their nerve, still not playing their best, but
Higher if.
no longer
Just
making these
depends on what the
mistakes.
person was
Wavy
covered.
does pass a
Yeah,
couple
I don't know if
of
there's
fire.
anything
Can he get something on this
particular.
ball? He can. Talk with a reset. Two-piece underneath him.
Yeah,
He's gonna
Genji
go for
lost
the
to
ball. LJ was
SSG.
in
Dude, they
between
almost
them.
reverse swept them,
There's a miss
actually.
again from Redacted. It's
And then
happening too
SSG
often now,
just
Joey.
dominated Game 7.
Big play by first killer.
Whoa.
Ceiling double in a reset. That one does get saved though.
Yo, guys, it's First Killer's favorite map.
Redacted. I've got time to work with here. But the mistakes have cost them so far in game 6.
Two-piece at a slightly awkward angle, is able to get something onto that ball. Redacted know they've got plenty of time left to
Yeah,
play.
bro is channeling his inner
Couple of goals in 3.5
MB.
minutes. In theory, there's nothing too
MB would have
substantial.
scored that.
In the context of this incredibly close series, maybe it is, but no need to rush and panic just now. Two-piece after that beautiful overtime goal. Tries to get another mechanical play going. That's not ideal there from Rebellion, getting in each other's way and not reading what
Yo,
Redacted
I'm
are
down
doing
for a
well
Game
enough.
7.
They do get away with it. Talk.
But then I do want to see Redacted with the
Ideal,
upset.
though. And Redacted seem to have slowed down. Rebellion have stepped up, but Redacted 2 aren't playing quite as well as they were in the last.
I mean, okay,
It looks like they might be
surely
a
they
bit
get
scared
signed to
to
an
commit
org
all
after
three, but
this,
they've already
right?
made mistakes, costly mistakes in this game. With only half the game to go, they're going to need to really put the pressure on Rebellion. Rebellion, such a solid defensive team. All so efficient with their boost in defense. You're not going to
Yeah, I
boost
feel like
out this
FK is
team.
one of the most
Not very often, at
hated
least.
NA player. Probably. I
Redacted have to be clinical when the chances come their way.
mean, me personally, I've never felt
Two-piece
like
waits. Wavy is desperate to get in there. Two-piece was just landing.
never been
Couldn't
a
get out of the
big
way.
fan.
Gravity was not on his side. LJ around the corner tries to replicate what Two-piece
But I also,
was able
I
to do
don't
in the
think I
last game.
hated the
Not quite
guy.
there for LJ that time. Maybe Redacted were wary of it after the way the overtime was won last time. This sort of reminds me of game, I think it was 2 or 3, where Redacted, I think it was game 2, where Redacted just could not get boost. Rebellion controlling everything. It's happening again here. So all these booming clearances, they're falling to Rebellion. Eventually, they're going to get chances like that.
Yeah, that thing is fast.
Wavy's got a chance. Leaves it for top.
Oh, wait, mid pass?
Strong enough. Will they get another chance? Not
Oh,
quite.
that was their chance.
Just a monster of a clear. The ball went absolutely flying.
Yeah, like they should have scored off of the clear.
Now the flip reset past mid. It was the mid passes in the last game that were causing Rebellion problems. Redacted might look back to that before this game is done.
Chance here for 2Ps. Will score and does. Redacted suddenly had some pressure and they made it count.
Great work.
I don't remember actually.
Again, everybody getting involved.
It's cross.
Leading the attack. Wavy getting stuck in and 2Ps close behind. That's what we need to see from them. They can't be scared to send all 3. Especially against Rebellion, you need to move in fast, and they do, and they score.
Rebellion 90-odd seconds away from forcing Champions Fields. The second semi-finals in a row. Here on the first North
Dude, this is
American
literally the
regional
reverse of yesterday. Yesterday started with 2 game 7s and then 2 game 5s, I'm pretty sure. And today started with 2 game 5s and then maybe
2Ps finds Wavy on the
could be
side of
2
the
game
pitch.
7s here.
Wavy looking to flick it mid, but it's not got a lot of power on it. It's easy for the defense. Minute to go. LJ very good at flicking the ball in 3v3. So consistent with it. Where's it going to come from Redacted? It was just everybody getting stuck in the last time it led to the goal. Oh, look at this. So how is Wavy safe?
If you see like a picture of it, it makes sense.
Mechanics they're livening up for Rebellion in this game.
It's finally happening. Agreed. Talk. It's almost dunked there. First killer's coming in. The challenge does be good right here for Redacted. One more goal for Rebellion.
Yesterday was insane. Reverse sweep and 2-3 and comebacks, literally, man.
Couple of touches up against LJ.
So many.
LJ does enough to keep this ball away from his goal line. Talk can only watch that ball drop down. Needs 100 boost. Gets it in the middle. And now Wavy's waiting.
All right, boys. Do they force OT?
One more big attack. Talk goes for the
oh!
He's gonna get it. It's just a good save by LJ.
No way.
Well, Talk was pre-jumping a different pass. It never happened. He almost landed in the perfect position.
Oh, wow. What a touch.
Final 10. 2Ps dropped down for the ceiling pass. It looks like the attack is just slowed down for Redacted. They have to get a goal, but they can't get the ball in the air.
That's game 7 right now. Okay.
Into game 7.
It did.
Redacted do have a tactical timeout.
I was about to say, did Redacted use their timeout? They did not. I guess pull an SSG here and use it before.
Yeah, they might not, and it could, you know, it could just be fine to in this situation to go into that game 7 without using it. Maybe just to send a mind game to Rebellion and say, nah, we don't need it. We're fine, but. You know,
Ellie, what up, dude?
Favors the teams calling timeouts in RLCS, so
question.
you could make a case for it.
What up?
They have not called on them, so I mean they do feel ready. They got the.
Where's my VIP?
So you know, momentum did swing.
Well, I basically give VIP through the channel point system.
Defense. We had Wavy getting dunked to start.
We have 15k points.
Go for a kind of mind game, low 50 back. Can't be doing that, but you know, if they avoid those mistakes, they can get the dub.
Yeah, I think as well. The reason
2 game 5, 2 game 7. Yeah, exactly.
Rebellion would probably want one. They'd love the chance to
start up some Gambit. Well, we have one going right now.
With Redacted saying let's keep going. Rebellion.
There's one more series after this. There's the grand finals, so we'll do another prediction for that.
Opportunity. Rebellion came into this series, Johnny, thinking, oh, we're facing this Org's former team. We're facing.
And then also tomorrow. Tomorrow there's still
switched from. This must be ours. This must be our first grand finals this season.
This event.
It's not panned out like that just yet.
No, it hasn't. I mean, it's been a surprising
28k. Redeem that for you. Okay, well, we don't.
Rebellion came out so
we don't do that,
comfortable in game 1. We thought they were just going to run away with it.
Speed running.
The series completely. But Redacted got their way back into it. Rebellion did not seize control. And then game 5, game 6.
I lost all my points earlier on NIP loss.
It's been the best to last, really, for me.
Doing good, Rad. How are you, man?
Well, based on the series so far.
Same pass play. I know, dude. If they pulled off that passing play,
it doesn't make it any less exciting.
Talk got the free jump down.
Either of these two teams,
Rebellion wins this.
you feel nervous right now.
They should. That is one of the goals of all time. What the heck? Bro, this better not be another underwhelming game 7. What is that? Is this gonna be like the SSG series, where it's just a blowout?
But I did miss it.
Doing good, Tuff. I'm doing good, man. Fell asleep again. Why is it game 7? Redacted's doing work, man. They were actually up 3-2. And they lost last game by 1. They're in the have fun, yeah, the have fun meta.
Rebellion do have that early lead. Redacted, keep the ball down.
Come on, Redacted. Let's get a close game here.
Pumps it as far forwards as he can.
Oh, that bounce.
First Killer turn this time though, a more open scene in game 7 than we've had so far.
And again, Rebellion are very happy to just let
We're using cars as usual. Dude, what is that? What?
Wait for the pressure to come.
It's a decal.
Tuff's not got enough in the tank for the full pitch air dribble. Does make
This
it
year's Gen G was my favorite series so far, for sure. There were so many sick shots in that one. 2-piece could pick up the pace. Decent middle 2 pro.
What? No one! He must have
thought
there was someone behind him, that's why he left it.
I mean, I thought as well. I thought it was a great pass.
Demo.
Wavy doing everything he had to do there, but no one mid for Redacted.
Nobody there.
On that play, you've got to have somebody mid.
What the heck are we doing?
No boost. You just have to have somebody following that up.
Wavy has 100 this time. And there's a teammate rotating back. It's Talk going for a bump as well. 2-piece does come
takes
in.
over that.
From Redacted, all of them involved. Wavy
Oh god.
Good clearance though from Rebellion. Talk has to track this ball wide.
Always out of boost.
Rebellion have a real chance here of doubling their lead.
Oh, Rad, appreciate that, man.
So difficult for Redacted to come back into this one. Kofa lets it bounce, wants to turn it into a pass. It's nearly there. Wavy, air dribble, 2-piece, lets it bounce. Keeps it going below 50.
Ad's got to use
control
W.
the ball
Okay.
and control the boost. That's great play from FK.
Double U. Yeah, y'all lucky I snooze those ads
Again,
for
trying to slow
real.
down now. It started off quicker. We've slowed down a bit. Still 2 minutes 40 left.
Yeah, I like the ideas from Redacted. And they do have to be careful though. You know, going too much.
Yeah, it's been going a little better than the SSG one at least.
Caught out. Rebellion are not going to get
Game
faked
7.
too many more times. So for deciding just to go sideball with this one, had options. Half the game to go. Redacted looking for any kind of inspiration in attack.
Oh, who are you rooting for, Tuff? Honestly, Redacted just because they're the underdog.
Talk around the corner. Wants to get the dunk on first killer.
I don't really care
Good
too
defending
much
here from
for
Rebellion. Controlled, composed.
Evan's team, to be honest. But
in the Redacted defense, not overcommitting. That
why
demo
should
will
reply
make
to
it
me
more
with this?
difficult for Redacted to defend here.
BRB, let me know who wins.
Does
Sounds good.
get the reset. Anybody
Oh!
defending it? Not quite there. It's going to hit the crossbar. Kofa fakes out Wavy or
Okay.
attempts to. Wavy half reads it and is able to follow it forwards.
Oh, Kofa going infield, so risky there. Just walking straight into the dunk.
Oh, bros, no
gotten away with
boost.
it. Redacted.
Yeah, there we go.
Just trying to swarm. They're trying to up the pace. They have to at this point.
Yo, these demos are
Looks like
scaring
the
me.
attacks are fizzling every single time. Rebellion find a way out.
Yeah, looking like a solo moment is going to be Redacted's best opportunity. The third man unsure when to come in. Time is racing away from them right now. LJ
Oh, never
has the
heard of
ball
these
again.
teams before, but I know the
Rebellion met
players.
by Wavy. Talk goes forward.
Gotcha. So
Kofa has
Rebellion's a
control.
really,
Talk puts it into the center. There's
really
a bump
big
and a demo
org.
going on as well on the Redacted goal line. So Rebellion continues to
Redacted. They're actually, that's just their team name. They're not signed to any org.
Oh, pre-jump. Talk almost sniped
Probably
it
should
with the
be
attempted
after
pass.
this, so.
Rebellion have gone, taking the ball off them though, and now LJ.
Oh my god.
unable to fit
Anybody
in mid,
there?
But they've got follow-ups.
Crap, dude.
To dispossess in this match. They've got to
Are they going to be able to
50
tie
seconds
this
to go.
up?
Wavy does have a pass into the center. He goes via the backboard instead. First killer, the man you mentioned.
The
Johnny,
nerves have got to
is
be
the
there
thorn
for
in their
them,
attack
bro.
Side again, but he's ducked. Talk has it on the
Redacted.
backboard. LJ to the side. Anybody following up for Redacted again? The third man is deep, running out of time. How to be
Vinci,
more
what up,
aggressive.
dude?
2-piece gets the 100, and via that
Oh,
demo,
the video
should be
where,
able to
oh,
get
I
onto
try
the
to
ball.
recreate viewer
So
speed
much time
shots.
for Kofa on that play. So much
Yeah,
time
dude,
for
I'm
LJ
planning on doing
to
another
go
one
for
of
it.
those
And no time for Redacted.
this month.
We've had a bunch of kills this
Oh,
series. It could very well be another one, unless LJ.
bro, there's no way this
something
goes to
here
OT. I
off the
think it's
sidewall.
cooked.
No, it doesn't go their way. Talk takes it away from him. Final few
think it's
seconds
cooked.
approaching. First killer with another good defensive stop.
Yeah, but it's a bit predictable from Redacted. They have to change their approach. They need to believe in themselves and believe in their teammates. That's a better prod forwards. If Talk can get this done, they could be in business. Not gonna happen. First killer. It's
come
making
on.
it a simple end for Rebellion if they can kill this bull. 2-piece in the middle. LJ
there it
says
is.
no, swats it
Shopify
down.
barely snuck
Rebellion
through.
breathe a huge sigh of relief.
Sheesh. Alright, well, I actually got a prediction right.
Near. the level you expect to see from them. And it's not anywhere near
I guess
the
I'll
best
take
that we
some
will see
channel
from them
points, sure, you know.
this season, I'm sure.
Alright, let me pay out over here.
As well. I think both teams have got a lot more to show us. But Rebellion have got the win. They advanced to the final. And now they need to step it up massively if they're going to beat Space Station, I think. Space Station against
I'm literally back to where I started the stream, channel point wise.
A much better team today than Rebellion.
I lost 1K, now I'm stuck. Okay.
But can they be that team today? Can they be that team in the next series? We'll see very soon, but not a bad showing for Redacted. The new young team. Yeah. Talk, debut performance. I think you could be happy with that one. They're not going to like the result, but they get to go against
Rav basically just got his points back with interest.
Yeah, they certainly showed there to Redacted. Of course, everybody, they are looking for an org. So anyone watching this one who wants to sign these legends, and make sure you get involved because they have shown an incredible amount of potential. And Talk's first RLCS LAN, no less, as well. So
great personalities as well. These guys are they're really great, really great team. I think an org will sign them, and especially now that they're into the top 4 in points.
Yep.
And who knows if they can make the Cinderella run tomorrow, win the kickoff LAN, guarantee a spot to Boston. That's the golden ticket for getting an org, is qualifying for majors. But yeah, GG's well played to Redacted. Rebellion advancing.
Yeah, Rebellion. They won't be too happy with their performance. There is a lot to work on ahead of the Grand Finals versus Space Station Gaming, but they did.
I'm not gonna lie, I think SSG are winning this.
Cool. Thank you. And we have LJ with us. They're on their way to the Grand Finals now. LJ, first off, congratulations.
Thank you. I mean, it was a tough series, I think.
Hot take.
We should have had it a bit earlier, but you know, we get
I said we'll run a term. I don't know.
We're back. We're ready.
I was gonna say, what got away from you then? It seems to be some teams are having a little bit of trouble getting into it. You just
Shopify won.
Yeah, I think first LAN of the season, getting into it. You know, a little bit of nerves. I think playing our play style a bit wrong, but you know, we got back into it later in the series, and I'm glad we did.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even without an audience, I feel like it can still hit you, like when you can see.
No, Rebellion won.
Yeah, it's definitely still that LAN vibe, you know. A little nervous.
They're interviewing LJ now.
Just trying to get my first regional win.
Right. Is it usually for you? I guess every player is going to be different.
What series is next? So we got
that one match
Shopify, SSG.
How long does it take kind of to get those nerves out of the way?
Ad break.
I think I can take a couple series. I think now we're into it.
At least the series is over now. It's not like mid-series.
Yeah. Hey, well, you're on your way there.
I feel bad for Wavy. Facts, dude. Facts.
Again, they're a bit of the underdogs here, but they took you right to the end. You guys went the distance. I know
you
struggled with sloppiness, but what are they maybe doing right that is catching people off guard?
I think they're playing with like a lot of confidence. They're really good mechanically too. I mean, they're just good players.
Yeah, and I'm guessing you're going to say you expect to see them in the rest of the regionals, probably fighting for the top spots.
Of course, yeah. I think they'll make the major.
There it is. I guess going into the grand finals.
Killa, appreciate the follow, dude.
What's the game plan? I know for you, you feel like you're in a good spot. Does the team huddle together? You guys kind of go off in your own.
Remember, he kept conquering and scrims everything. He's actually a really huge player. Yeah, dude.
Right back into it, talk about the series.
No time to think.
Like, you just can't hate on Wavy.
There it is. Hey, congratulations, LJ.
Impossible.
Good luck in the grand finals. We'll go back to the desk for the rest of the talk.
Shopify and Rebellion have punched their
he looked
ticket to
pretty
the Grand
sad
Finals.
about that
They
too,
will play
you
against
know.
Space Station
He's
for
just
the
sitting
title
there.
of North American Regional Champion. And it says something about how hard it is to win a regional that a player as decorated and as popular and as professional as LJ has yet to do it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to do it, though, this is the one, isn't it?
Yeah.
In a live studio environment, kind of feels like a little bit bigger than a normal event, a normal qualifier.
Right. Yeah. Go ahead, Base.
This is the one because NRG's not here. That's why. That's why. This is the one because there's no Atomic on the other side. There's no Dan on the other side. There's no Beastman on the other side.
I thought you were just going to leave it at Atomic.
Well, I could actually stop it at Atomic. I mean, yeah, about 14.
Shop versus Redacted next. No, that just happened.
Listen, Demar, you're about to say something.
What up, just
yeah,
user? Now we have Shop SSG. No
No
remorse strip ad break. Well, I have it set to like the minimum, which is every hour. We actually snoozed the ads because they were gonna happen in the middle of Game 7. So I respect it.
I didn't feel great watching this entire series, I think. But look, Redacted played with freedom. They looked like a team that really just had no pressure on themselves first.
That was a nice shot there. Dude, first killer almost just...
nerve-free.
It's a whole bunch of 1-0 games.
Bro just almost moonwalk into the save on that.
Both these squads look slow. They didn't look like they wanted to go make any plays happen, and that's just how they're playing. And listen, this is the second time in a row we've gotten a Shopify Rebellion post-game interview, and they keep talking about
what are the brackets after?
What I'm seeing is solo queue airdrop about the
after?
to cut Redacted some slack. I think they were waiting to see that game plan from Rebellion, which is
I still have this pulled up here. We can see.
Played pretty well. They were pretty impressive, and they're still going to be here tomorrow after
Kickoff weekend.
And I like what I like what I'm seeing, the potential out of Redacted.
That's what I'm saying. When 2Piece plays fast, he's good. When he's slow, he's balls. Fair enough. Okay, so this is what tomorrow's thing looks like.
That was nice.
It hasn't updated the NA stuff yet, obviously, but the winner. Oh wow, this is really interesting. So K-Corp only has to play 2 series.
They did look good, but I'm with base here.
Whereas if you're a
North America, you are sitting here watching
3 or
these
4
games,
seed,
watching
you gotta
these
play
highlights right now,
4
just shaking your head.
to get the win.
Listen, they've had some good moments, bro. But listen, if you watching this game,
And then the number 2 seeds, they have to play 3.
Delusional. I gotta call it like it is. And a lot of people call me delusional, but I'm not. I'm just a realist.
Interesting.
Like it is. Here we go. And saying that, man. Shot by Rebellion, you can take away. Like, look at this. That was the fastest going
So
on.
NA number 3. Who's number 3 at this point?
I don't understand how that happened, but you got to take him out of that. You're shot by Rebellion. You're
It
happy if you're
updated.
redacted. I think you're good. You definitely played better than they did at the World Championship, significantly, especially 2Piece. He looked pretty solid
number
in comparison to his
3.
former Leon, so that's a win.
I'm guessing they just determine it by how
I'm getting a
many.
sense of some Stephen A. Bates reactions here.
I have no
There's a
idea.
lot of reaction takes here. I don't like
Stephen
what I'm
A.
seeing because there are
Bates?
good
That's a
teams on the
crazy
other side of the
nickname.
bracket with Gen G and
It makes
SSG.
sense,
They
though.
got the team play. They got the style. So I won't say NA will be completely out of the game tomorrow. We are filling up that gauntlet bracket. But again, between these 2 teams coming up next, I mean, I'm feeling like it's going to be a little bit one-sided here.
And Bates has been calling for some Game 7s for North America. You just
look
got
at that.
back-to-back games.
I don't understand how we went to Game 7 in the last series. Now, the one before that, Gen G Space Station, that Game 7 felt Game 7.
How's really important? Yeah, that's a good question.
You know how we went? It was 1-0.
Okay, let's see. So if we go to
1-0. Like, it just kept ending up that way. So listen, credit both teams. You're pushing all the way to the distance.
CJ, when's the last time
see,
you
because
as a
both of these
Shopify
went to
Rebellion
5,
fan
right?
feel
Did Novo just score more goals,
I
maybe?
don't feel good right now either. I don't
Oh,
think,
yeah, I
but
think
they are in the
so.
grand final. They're doing
That's
that.
true.
Vitality
That's
scored
true. I'm
6.
saying you were like, I didn't feel good through this series. I'm like,
Novo
when's the last time
scored
you're just kind of a true fan, you know?
four
Which it never feels
and
good when you want your
6.
team to win and it's like close.
You got to be right.
Scored 9.
I mean, it's part of the league.
So it might be based off of how many games won, and then the tiebreakers, maybe how many goals scored. So, okay, if that's the case, look at NA. Right? Both went 7, so then how many goals did
Let's take a look at the gauntlet bracket. We got
Yeah,
some matchups fully set up now. Gen G
Redacted scored.
Team
G Vitality.
Oh, they only scored
Round 1.
And then
5.
Redacted on Nova on the other side.
Gen G on the other side of the bracket.
Gen G scored a lot more than that. So Gen G, if that's the case, Gen G would be 3rd seed. Yeah, and Redacted did unbelievably well fast. So Mickey, what up, dude?
I mean, look at the
How's
importance
it
of
going?
winning this.
Okay, so then that means Gen G would play Novo.
But you avoid KC and
They should win that. Then they have to play NIP. Oh, that sucks.
Listen, you do get the vote, but
They
they're not paid.
play either SSG again.
That's true.
Or
That's true.
Shopify.
Listen, you know, let's flip the narrative here. I think Vitality is a team that has
Redacted have to play Vitality.
Because Vitality got to take on a Gen G Mobile 1 squad. They're served. And then they're going to have to take on the loser of a
Play either Shopify again.
or SSG team is looking hot.
SSG. So I mean, if Shopify won, you'd see a lot more different matchups. Otherwise, there might be a couple repeats. Oh, my boy Talk. Sadly lost. Rip, dude. They almost had him, man. It was close. A little killer. What up, man? Who do you think has looked the best? Oh, in both regions? NA, I'd say SSG. EU,
Looks like you're backing up a bit
I mean,
here.
probably just
Okay,
K-Corp.
Is there a
Obviously,
Luann
they
in the
won
house?
it.
Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything. Luann
They
going
looked
once.
good.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can
The
protect your
NIP was
home
good
when you bundle with
too.
us.
Sorry. Luann.
It just happened to throw 3-1.
They need to keep running back to their net. Otherwise,
Haza, what up? You good? Yes, sir. How are you? Good. How are you, man? All right. predictions started?
T-Bates here, and today I have a special unboxing.
Dang,
SSG. It's gonna
SSG.
be something you've never seen before.
Big favorite here.
ASMR. Let's get into it.
Dang it, bro. I was hoping they'd be the underdog so I could get more points out of that. All right.
Sorry.
Well, I'm still going with SSG, regardless.
The instructions.
NIP, I mean, that's where. Well, let me start up a prediction here. I hope Vitality doesn't flop.
Blacklight. RLCS.
Yeah, you know, they're
Pre-order right now.
a bit interesting. Okay, hold on. What is it? SSG. I could have just kept that a shop. Whatever. 8 minutes. Alrighty, prediction is up on my channel. Wow, dude. Overwhelmingly SSG on the main channel. See, this one would have been maybe smart for me to put some on shop, because you never know. I don't really have that many points anyways. Redacted, time to own Vitality? Yo. That'd be crazy. Okay, dude. If that happens, an org has to sign them, for sure.
The RLCS kicks off. Legends fall. Underdogs rise. And ready for RLCS
Musty.
2026.
Well, let me do a Wordle real quick. 7 minutes? Okay. Don't forget to like the stream, my goats. Facts, dude. As we're in the YouTube. Pull up a low Wordle. Alright, someone said to start with ready. Okay. Alright. Lane. Wait, no, that wouldn't work. Float. Okay, ends with T. Yo, this would be crazy. No, that wouldn't work. Oh, it's a bit tricky, this one? Okay. Dang, bro. Wait could have been interesting. So there's still there's still you. Okay, I'm just gonna do this because. All right, so we know A is there. All right, cool. It's a W. Okay, wait, I have the letters that I need. I think this song was too true. We know second letter's A. A waist? Oh, there we go. All right, not bad. Yeah, we all got it at the same time. Okay, songless. I'm gonna have to mute the stream this one. Okay. Oh, they got an update. Wait, what the frick? Yo, there's a new game. Clueless. No, we don't want to add. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's just Samantle. Bro, they realized how goated Samantle is. Crazy. Dang. Okay, so it actually shows you how far for every word. Oh, like context. Yeah. looks better though. It does look cleaner. Okay, I'm just gonna have the volume up then. I don't know if there's time for this. True. We get something crazy. Tree. Tiger. Tiger's closer. Lion. Zoo. Can I give you the first word, I guess? Sure. Okay, zoo. River, zoo. African. It was really close, but it was okay. City River, yeah. Yo, but too, so what up? What's your fastest ground pinch? Or a vid? I mean, I don't know. The one I can remember for in-game is like 115. Don't really go for them though. Oh my god, what? That was your first get? Dang, train. Okay, car. Car's closer. Bike. Wheel. Oh, I can't do plural of that? Oh. KPH. Subway. I don't know plane. Okay, buddy. Car. Oh, drive. Away. Bicycle. Taxi. Oh, just taxi. Nice. How much time do we have? 2 minutes? Okay, I might be able to do a quick song list. Alright. Crap. We got it? Oh, wait. Okay, does anyone know this in like the first millisecond? This one is the one you might not know. Oh. Dead, what up, dude? High hopes. Oh, I know this song. Okay, I know this song. I would not have got the name. All right. Probably have heard of this. Oh, it's just Eye of the Tiger. Okay, I know this. Alright, last one. I. 1738? Is that what it? Or what's it called? What's the name of the song? Yeah. 1738. Yeah, that one was easy. Okay. Nice. I told you all. Yeah, all three were so easy. Okay. We're back.
We've got some very important business to get to. That, of course, is figuring
out
this
is the draft
for the show match 4v4 that's going to be happening tomorrow. Today, we have the draft.
Bro, they should have put me up there, man.
Europe. Why don't we
I'm top 60 in 4v4.
Then we'll figure out who else is on the team. We start off
Rocket League Shorts all song. Wait, really?
Europe first here. We have Mertzi and Fury.
Zach, what up, dude? Just in time for the grand finals, bro.
Going in the show match. How have you been practicing? I already talked to you a little bit, Mertz. You know what are the vibes going in this before you know the team?
I mean, we've kind of been talking all event pretty much because it's like.
Bro, is this just NAEU themed as well?
Yeah.
For the 4v4?
So yeah, we've just been sharing tactics, strategies. We know what to do against the team. We know exactly who to target. So
Are you staring at Jamaican Coconut for a reason when you say that?
Yeah, because I heard that he said I'm gonna score an own goal. So
is that your game plan? We're gonna have to talk about that if that's your game
Used
plan.
to with Mercy.
Well, it's not even really a game plan. It's just an inevitability. Really.
Like one of them is French.
Oh wow. Okay.
Okay, well, while they're
Maybe
over here
both,
talking,
I don't
Cheap
know.
Beef and Jamaican Coconut is going to be your North American content creators with Reddles backing them up. Do you have
This
any
guy's
hope
French.
in this squad, Reddles?
Well, it's actually funny you started with EU first. You know,
Yeah.
usually you don't start with the team that didn't have a team in the World's Grand Final last year. Oh. But that's cool. We can let them go first. Yeah, I'm feeling great. I mean,
We are locals, Reda, so
okay.
be careful.
Yeah. You look at the content creators, and we'll get to the pros later.
Yeah.
But I mean, come on.
I mean,
this is
we're weighing it right now.
This
How
is
do
an
we
absolute mismatch. I have two players that are in pro lobbies still to this day. When's the last time Mertzy launched Rocket League, you think?
When is the last time you launched Rocket League? This is taking too long to answer.
Yeah. So what's up? Nothing's up. When have you been playing? Retired.
I'm retired.
Bro.
I'm the coach.
Yeah.
Don't ask
I mean, he
me
doesn't
that.
have to
I'll
play.
watch
He's
him
not on
back.
the
No,
field.
but like he's not tapped into the tactics.
Well, he's the
doesn't know
coach.
the
Oh.
momentum. We got a coach.
You don't
He's
even mean
active.
that.
No,
I was watching scrims this morning.
Yeah, but
No,
that was
you weren't.
threes.
That's true. That is
Yeah,
very
okay,
true.
I'm sorry. I
That
shouldn't
is
be
very
bantering
true.
here.
Yeah, seriously, whose side are you on?
Okay, yeah, that's sorry, my bad. I'm supposed to be impartial here. Well, let's get to find out the rest of the squad then.
Coach for,
because it's fours.
Coconut
You can't just
and
play with two. You can, but that's
Cheap
going to be a
Beef's
very
team.
lonely field out there. It's a bit bigger.
There's a
Let's take a look
fours.
at Europe first. Who are first?
You gotta
Draft
pick
is
two
going
pros,
to
I
be
think.
for the European team. Who we got? Throw us on the board here. Oh, it's on full screen. Oh, it's over there. I see it. It's Noah. Noah's gonna. Okay, wait. They got the power of two coaches now.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
Power of two coach. Amazing.
They just
free win.
draft him as a
Yeah.
player?
Yeah, it's a good choice.
The strategy is the most important part in a 4 versus 4.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So early thought. You guys now see Noah. They got.
Oh,
the back
you
up,
hate
double the
Coco?
brains,
Dang.
Right. Which is like, I mean, so we got Mex here, Brains here. How are we feeling on the matchup on that first one there?
So Noah's actually a great start because when we start winning, Mannequin or Fury likes to attack the mannequins. That'll be good. Noah can be his mannequins. Once we sweep this, we'll have a little test dummy for him. So that's good.
Okay, Noah's our first start. Let's see who North America is going to have as their first draft pick here. Who's going to be backing up as the third player? Okay, love it. How you see us.
Yeah, he was actually on our stream after they lost, and even though he lost, he was in good spirits. So
Oh.
now imagine when he's winning. We win that first game, and I feel like that ball gets rolling a little bit.
We're definitely adding on to the
I have
MMR on
something
this
to
side.
say about that, actually.
Yeah?
This is funny because I played Seamus for a video in a 1v1.
Okay.
Guess who won?
Seamus.
Wait, what? I'm so
Could be wrong.
confused.
Surely I didn't watch
Wait,
the
what did
video.
Coco do?
But yeah, I actually beat Seamus in a 1v1, so...
The corny part I
coming
can
for you again.
understand.
Once again, though, is not 1v1.
It's not, but it's a mental game. It's a mental game.
Okay. So but you'll make him remember in the
Oh,
text
yeah,
chat
yeah,
beforehand. Okay,
100%, yeah.
Okay, let's round out your squad here. We've got Noah as your third.
Unfair
Who we got as our
teams,
fourth? Let's throw it up on the board
yeah.
here.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. We got some mechs.
Dude,
we
what was
got
that
Brains
emote?
to back up the mechs here. You guys seem like you're feeling good about that.
Yeah. Guys, if you don't want to play tomorrow, we could understand.
Are we throwing the towel in? We forfeit early?
Not a chance. Who's gonna beat Nas from NA?
So hold on, they can pick any single pro? Why aren't they picking like Zen?
To be honest.
That's if you can catch me.
Well,
Okay, I'm
yeah.
gonna be watching. That's gonna be the subplot for
There's
tomorrow.
only a
How you guys
certain
feel
amount of
about the
pros they
Naz-
could
the
choose
Naz,
from.
The Brains, and now they got that gusto behind it.
I mean, they have a little bit of a duo, but we got 4 people. I mean, Nas, there's no way he 1v4s us. It's going to cut to
you
an
say
edit
that
of us
now.
getting 1v4'd after this. It's
Just still in.
Cue the montage, right?
Oh,
Well,
so
we've got
okay.
our European team. Let's start to round out the North American team.
I
We've
get
got
it now.
3. Who's going to be our last?
So none of the guys that are playing tomorrow. Okay, that makes sense.
So what are you thinking? What are we thinking, here, squad?
I mean, what? I've won a regional with this kid. I've been to multiple lands with this guy. Come on, like this is the star I needed. This is the focal point of our offense. I'm feeling good. I'm ready to play with G's.
Yeah, that's a tough thing. I mean, like they've got now that camaraderie. They got that experience together. Does that shake you guys up a little bit?
No, man, we have Nas. He can
I love
win.
the back of the
We
hands
have
just
Nas. He can win the show.
Dude,
match
imagine
alone.
if
No
NRG
problem,
was
no
here
problem for
and
us.
then
Okay. Well, now that we're
they
looking at each other's
somehow
full squads,
lost
before I let you go, I want to get the
top
final thoughts
6.
from the
They could just
coaches.
draft
You already
Beast
put
Mode
together
and
some plans. We heard
Daniel.
here from Reddles that you know where you're going to be putting cheese. What about the rest of the squad? What's the game plan here going into tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things you could do as the coach of this roster. But honestly,
Zen doesn't want to play with the true.
Where do we pick up our medals?
True, he'd probably be like, please no.
Really, there's not a
Don't let me
ton of
play
strategy
fours.
to it. You know, my content creator's clear, my pro's clear. Unfortunately, they stuck us with an EU pro, like an import, which might make it a little closer because yuck.
Oh my god, even taking shots on their own team. Okay.
Bro, he's taking shots at his teammate.
What's up?
Oh my.
Your
Could you guys
NA
not
team
find
consists
another
of an
NA?
EU
Yeah.
player.
I didn't build the team.
Hey, I mean, listen, he came over
Chemistry
here and
down the drain.
he won, right? He got
So
here.
full team at
And
SSLs, I
at the
think
end of the
3.
day, EU, North America, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't know
we're gonna
exactly
win. It's
what
gonna be 2-0. It's
their
gonna be
ranks all are. Yeah,
more goals than
Mercy's
you've ever seen in any
GC.
RLCS match ever. And do we get a title for this one?
And Fury's used to a lot of goals, you know, with the whole SSG Vitality series last year, so he's used to a lot of goals.
I don't know. Chad, you got to rate that victory speech. I don't know how I'm feeling about that. Or that
And they speak a lot. You speak a lot.
Yeah.
We will see that tomorrow.
That's exactly what we'll do. See it tomorrow. It's going to be for the grand finals tomorrow. The gauntlet is going to
I'm
be
not gonna
great,
lie,
but so
Team
the
NA
show
is
match.
smoking
Tune in
them.
for that. Now, though, we got to get back to finishing off the North
Actually, I
American
don't
Open
know.
#1. So let's get some,
Who knows,
some
man.
actual experts here to talk about real Rocket League. Analyst, you in here? Okay, we need your thoughts on this too. Get in here. We're gonna kick these guys off. Come on, we got to let the real brains do the work. Guys, what do you think on these? Who's gonna win this? Can we get some thoughts?
It's not even a question.
So I'm okay.
It's not even a question. Of course, it's going to be Europe Leaf.
No,
Okay.
this is gonna be Nas versus Cheese with 6 roadblocks they're gonna have to get around. Okay, like it's just we'll see. I don't know.
Yikes.
Like they have like 3 traffic cones per side they can position where they like.
It's going to look like Swiss cheese in defense up against the EU.
Get 2.2K players on his team. Dang.
I do. Of course, you know I
That
believe
would definitely help.
I don't think any wins the series tomorrow. I don't.
There you go. Look at it. That's how you learn.
I mean, bro.
No, I don't think they win a series.
Dude, we could have NRG as the team, and he'd still say, "Yeah, I don't think NA is gonna win."
You think Johnny's a rage baiter?
He's a rage baiter.
Look straight. Look straight and tell me.
This dude has really nice
every series
facts.
against NA.
Really nice.
Tomorrow.
He's calling it right
Ass
now. He might be
1v4
wrong
with some assistance.
First thing tomorrow
Yup.
morning. We'll find out when we get there, folks. Got one very important match to play before we get to play that gauntlet bracket, though. We have the grand finals of North American Open #1 for the 2026 season. It will be Shopify Rebellion versus Space Station Gaming. This one is for the title for 15 points, as well as $21,000, 7K per player. They're already at, I think, 15K
For the team, so
it's like a
NA is
$6,000
Chief
jump
Beef,
in this show match.
And
Or
every
this
point, every point matters here because you gotta remember NRG's not here, and you have to
Cheese
kind of
and
expect them to make a run
CMOS.
in Open 2 and in Open #3.
Well, let's get the teams
Reddle's
on
coach,
the stage to
and
kick
then
things off. The boys playing on the
EU,
blue
I don't
side,
really-
but they're wearing the green. It's
I don't
Shopify
remember the names
Rebellion.
of some of the guys.
Well, I saw somebody saying that
Mercy,
after Johnny and I discussed their series against
Fury,
Redacted, it was the most negative take on a semi-final
Nas,
victory
and
they've
then
ever seen. And do you know what? They're not wrong.
I
We
know
were
it.
all beaming with praise and pride over that
If
Rebellion
Reddle's coach on
performance.
you
And
to
the
know,
reason for
yup.
that, Johnny, is because with these 3 players, we expect more than that, and
No,
they
they
have
can-
to offer more than that against SSG.
They put as much attention to making the game
They
better.
have to play better against SSG.
Not
and
for real, bro.
They've got what it takes individually.
Facts.
Can they do it as a team?
They get set to go. LJ has been a world's offensive MVP.
Oh, yeah.
But has not won a regional.
Oh.
It's a hard thing to do.
It's crazy.
As the players get set in their stations.
Well, Juicy won his, you know, so maybe now it's LJ's turn as well.
It is his turn. We'll see if they can get there. The players are getting set up. Leaf is standing by with the coach.
VP, one more time, maybe another after, if you guys can get a dub here, but you're in the grand finals now. Feels good, right?
Feels great. I mean, this is where we need to be. That's like kind of the expectation, what we have for ourselves and what everyone has for ourselves. Now we just gotta win.
Yeah, that's easier said than done, I guess.
That's true.
Now, looking overall, I mean, the matches in general, I feel like have been a lot closer than some people have been expecting. Like on paper, there's some teams that look like they should be winning, should be in the grand finals. You guys are one of them. But matches have been a lot closer
more
than I think
points
people are
I
expecting.
can
Why do you think
put
that
on
is right
them?
now?
Predictions about a close here.
Redacted, they played well. Gotta
my
give
channel.
it to them. Redacted played a very
24
solid game.
points.
And we had to play some
Dude, this is
type of
crazy.
way.
Yeah, Rebellion
to beat them.
has 1 to
which we
3
did
odds.
eventually. But they were good. But now we just gotta lock in for SSG and we're confident.
I guess that's the thing is like, how do you
20.
adapt
Dude, I'm so
mid-series?
broke
Like,
on points.
it's easy to say, let's adapt. But
Last
to actually
series
do
was
that,
the
like,
first
such a big
prediction
deal,
I
must be
actually got right.
It is.
Today, where I went all
we
in.
have like a set play style. You know, we gotta focus on ourselves.
Playing the loss, if y'all lose, I get paid. See, that's
right.
smart.
So, I mean, going into this, you have
That
to be
is
confident
smart.
of the squad. What's maybe the final words
And,
you're saying?
I mean,
for a
realistically,
grand
any
finals
team
for the
could win in
Open?
this one.
What's that last speech you give them?
Oh, for good.
Like that's the big thing.
WME.
Some people just lose, or
What up,
they
bro?
get
Appreciate that, man.
overconfident and they're confident and they start playing too fast. But then they gotta have some confidence, and that's the most important part.
All right, you go give them that confidence. It's time for your opponents to come out here. Space Station Gaming.
They've already beaten Shopify once
need
in
more,
this
so I
bracket. They've only dropped
get
4
more
games
points.
total so far in this event. They added Gen G to the list of teams they beat just a little bit ago.
Oh, bet on Shop, but if
Game
SSG
7,
wins, I won't be
avoiding
upset.
a reverse sweep, and now here they are looking for that.
Yeah, well, Gen G in the end gave them an incredible warm-up. It would seem like it was going to be a stomping by Space Station Gaming. All 3 of them were involved. They were having fun against Gen
This
G.
is a Solar
But they had to
Eclipse's
work for it,
remix?
Johnny Boy, in the end, but I think that'll do them some good going into this grand finals.
Yeah, they faced serious adversity. It looked like they had the.
Bro, like me,
the sweep,
dude,
and then
I
it
would
looked
do
like
the
they were
same
being
thing,
reverse
man.
swept, but they
That's
clutched
kind of what
it up
I've
in
been
game
doing,
7, and a lot
but
of
I just
emotion as
keep
well
losing.
after they got the. Well, actually, after
If
there we go.
Shopify win, I'll take 50 pounds
now,
of.
You guys are in the grand finals. Congratulations again on making it here, but the job's not done yet. What were the talks between here? Because you didn't have a lot of time.
We just went to chill. Like, we knew that we took that series longer than we should have. So we just went back to the prac room and just like, okay, boys, let's just calm down. It should have never happened. We should have just followed them. It happened. We know why it happened. Now we're looking for the finals.
Good. Yeah, I mean, looking back.
Oh,
you don't look
that's
too
next
far
season's
back,
song?
but how do you make sure
Makes
that the lessons
sense.
learned in the series
I was about to say, I don't think I heard that
stay
before.
in this series? Because it's so easy once you get into the game to forget everything else you were just talking about.
I mean, to be honest, what happened today
I'm
was
still
something
not
like
used
we
to seeing
talked last
Chronic
night.
for
So it was
SSG.
kind of like perfect timing. So it should help like maintaining things in the series before.
It was weird not seeing him on Gen G. I mean, he wasn't on Gen G last year.
The word
but
that was brought up before was fear. I mean, are you guys got a little afraid in
Shop
the last
wins.
series?
I'll go out in my
how does
boxers
that
into the
get
snow.
stopped
You don't
sooner
already do
than
that.
later. Did you ever see that rise in your players and try to jump in early?
I don't think they were scared. It's like we lost game 4. They were playing better than us. We just like that was a bit scared there, but like game 5 we just strolled open heads.
That's
Game 6
RLCS
was
LAN result
up-tilted.
12 through 14
And,
to dang.
yeah, game 7 we just like we're like, yeah boys, we just gotta lock in, we're better than them, just play the game.
Okay, I'm wondering if that's going to be your speech. I asked VP, and I want to know yours as well. You're about to sit
So
down
did
with
they
the players and get
update
into the
their
grand
best
finals.
LAN
What's that final speech? What are those
placement
final words of
going
wisdom
forward
that you
with
give to them
this
before they jump into the
event?
pitch?
I mean, that's
or-
something for us to do.
curious.
Oh, okay, fair enough. You know what? I'm going to let you go whisper those words to them, and hopefully they're words of
Maybe not.
success. Thank
Or
you so
maybe.
much.
It is a LAN at the end of the day.
Both teams ready to go. Both teams went through a
It's
gauntlet
kinda
game
like a
here, had to go to
Mickey
game
LAN.
7 to win it, to make it to the grand finals. Space Station had a little bit more of an easier road, though, when it came to that game 7. Did win it 3-0, not allowing the other team a goal.
Yeah, it was a good performance in that game 7. I was really worried about them. I thought they were going to lose. Gen G had all the momentum. Gen G had an experienced team, but SSG locked in and they got the job done. So they've faced adversity and then they've prevailed today. I mean, Shopify likewise, but in a different way.
Chat, we kicked CJ off the production because he was a little bit too biased. Production, he's found a different broadcast to join. I think he's arguing with Chief Beef on his stream. This is a Rebellion versus SSG debate.
He's getting pointy.
He's getting very pointy. I'm a little bit worried.
Don't you get me started. Don't you get me started.
I'm not sure. Hopefully they're okay. Hopefully they're holding on down there.
Yeah, I'm glad we cut away. There's, oh my goodness, there's so much anger.
I do appreciate
go
that
handle
when
IRL
CJ
business,
was
so I'm
being,
gonna miss
a bit
this
too
one. Let me know
biased,
what
and you
happens.
thought,
Sounds
who do we
good.
call? Johnny, you need an unbiased, just impartial.
I mean, all balance out. I was the one defending North
How did he
America.
rub this back to him?
Listen, if you mix yellow and green paint, you get something that's kind of close to your shirt. So I feel like it kind of works out. You kind of got that unbiased thing. Twitch.tv/Chief Beef, I believe, is the URL if you want to watch that argument live in person right now with audio. So it's so cool that we have all the creators.
I know. I love more. Everything should be in this giant
right now.
circle.
We can get them up here right now rather than over there. We can get their actual takes up here on the main desk.
We'd have to get some and take them away from the
I
wonderful
don't know what they're doing. They're
broadcast.
just looking at each other.
that GPs are doing on there.
Epic Games are working more with the
Who do you think is
creators.
going to win in the progressive fan vote? Hashtag SR, hashtag SSG. We're getting close here, gentlemen. Johnny, what are the big X factors for this match? What would be the keys to victory?
SSG.
Hey, you know, if SSG play like they played before, they're going to win this.
Oh, boys. Look at that. We got another 84.
That would convince me that they've got a chance against SSG in the form they were in. But anything can happen in a final. SSG have to show it that they could do that in the grand final today.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, from Space Station Gaming, just keep doing what you were doing. They looked, for the first 3 games, at least against Gen G, they looked pretty supreme.
We have to see a huge step up from Shopify Rebellion, and we can. You know, I really want to see one of these players. I want to see First Killer get hold of that ball in particular, because he's their star, man.
We've talked about that ceiling. The ceiling. We've talked about it so often. I feel like we've seen maybe glimpses of FK's ceiling over the course of the last few days of competition, not just today, but a few weeks ago, and when we had the first day of this open baits. But I still haven't seen
Where's Lost? Your facts. Where's he at?
On the Shopify Rebellion roster.
Well, listen, he's kind of
Lost was here.
playing pretty solid.
Bro,
to your credit,
his team would 4-0 sweep every series.
But in saying that, though,
Wouldn't even be close. Is he lost? I think so. He's actually lost.
It looks like kind of refined rank 3s at the moment. I don't know what exactly the game plan is.
Yeah. Well, I guess to be fair,
identity, and that goes for all 3 players.
you had to be an NA or EU show up for this.
Looking good. I need to see the whole entire unit. And you want to talk about a unit?
Let's go SSG facts.
Balling out as a unit so far. I understand Gen G came back against them, but I mean, they just look like they have just pure polish. They're pre-jumping at each other, playing confident. That's why SSG is going to end up taking this game.
Okay, that sounds like a pick to me. Johnny, who you got?
Yeah, I'm going to SSG. And you know, earlier on I did say I think EU's can win every series tomorrow against NA, but SSG is the team I'm most afraid of for EU. But I think SSG win this final.
Okay.
As in South America,
Yeah, I think this is Space Station Gaming's grand
That's
final.
why they didn't invite South America teams, because they knew if Lost showed up here, it wouldn't be fair.
Catch up in one series. Now I'm starting to feel like we should have brought the man in green up on the desk. It's all because I also think Space Station's gonna win this.
You get Chief up here. Chief up here. You make a
So yeah, I Chief.
No, we don't need Chief. We got plenty of SSG representation.
CJ, come over here. Come on up here. Both of you, hurry up!
I'm confused.
Hurry up! Get up here, CJ.
Improvise, CJ. Improvise. Yes, and.
Get a microphone.
Yes, and.
The microphone doesn't work. Listen.
Talk to me.
Okay.
All right, so we got a SSG.
Yeah.
Wait, it's an
SSG.
Across the board. Hey, where's the chat vote? Where's that chat vote? Where is it? Pull it up.
Oh, it's gonna
pull up that chat vote.
And when it's SSG.
I'm gonna go early. We're gonna have 64. We're gonna see.
Across the desk.
Just like it's about to be in the series.
Look at that! Look at that!
At the coin.
We knew it.
Yikes, brother.
It also went SSG over on the side. So
Point knows ball, chat knows ball.
Insult to injury.
5 for 5.
Which means that we've cast or cursed Space Station Gaming, folks.
Everything cursed Space Station Gaming.
Right.
Crazy one.
That could be a tip,
You gotta
yeah.
love it. CJ, you look lost in the sauce. Listen, if SSG's gonna win, they're gonna have to be a completely different team. SSG, you're looking good.
Bro, he's actually walking off.
Absolutely, they're here for a reason.
Can they get it done? Chief Beef, we appreciate your endorsement up here. It's time for the grand finals of North American Regional Open number 1, folks. Shopify Rebellion. Can they get it done against apparently the Goliath of North America, Space Station Gaming? Looking for that
This studio is so
win here in
sick, man.
2026. Let's get up and get loud. It's game day.
We got a little voodoo magic going on in the desk, but guess what? None of that matters when 2 teams take the stage to see who can be the champions of North America here in Copenhagen. Grand finals of NA Open 1.
Game 1 brought to you by
the Progressive between Rebellion and Space Station Gaming.
This has been the battle of
Alrighty,
the
yo,
weekend.
Aaron
To
boy,
get
what up,
here,
man?
Both of these 2
OSSG,
teams have been on
yo.
very different yet fairly similar journeys. Long games, best of 7s, going all the way to the end. Now they're going to try and do it against each other here in one last series.
Rebellion played earlier, last match. Looked a little uninspired, not playing on their play style, not passing to each other. Need to see a little bit more of that. This SSG team has been locked and loaded. Definitely more of
Coming like one time
playing into their play style, and they are looking to make a big splash. I mean, you talk about the players on both sides. Chronic going up against his former teammates, First Killer and LJ.
Wait, what is
this
preset this time?
Space Station Gaming. There's
Holy.
a lot of just energy in this matchup.
The lore runs so deep between these two. And of course, both of
I go root for the underdogs. I want Rebellion to play good,
Rebellion,
but SSG to win.
has gotten in a minute now. We're gonna see
Yeah,
what
I mean,
they can do in this final. They scratched
this Rebellion is the
nail
underdog
alongside
at this
Space
point.
Station in their respective brackets to get here. A shot towards net, very slow. LJ and
This is
Diaz
a
make the
normal
fight
decal
of the
level
win
when
out for
possible.
SSG.
For real.
Allows a shot opportunity.
You know, it does kind of rep the colors of Shopify.
Into the corner.
Unlike the
Chronic
purple
shot
he was
saved
using.
by the man who's replaced him. Now again, it's first killer to block Chronic. Diaz gets a good 50 win, and we'll get a demo for his efforts. Diaz wants to be able to keep this in play. So far, Space Station, they've got the aggression, they've got the pressure here. They have to be careful not to overextend, because Rebellion will be looking for that, but we haven't seen too many
Chronic
offensive
revenge
chances for
game,
Rebellion at the
boys.
start here.
No, not quite. No, again, this is a Space Station roster that just went to Game 7 with Gen G of all teams, and even they themselves were so confused on how they let that series fall out of their hands so
Dang,
quickly.
bro.
They ended up obviously prevailing,
We had some
but it
scoop
was
to
a
it.
quick turnaround to try and get back here and really just regain the connectivity and the flow state that they had found in their last series.
Reveal, cheeky, look on the angle. He just got the corner boost, but look at first killer just all over the ball here, trying to make sure SSG isn't set. Chronic, no boost here on the play, and LJ will get a clean cut, but it'll get sent to Reveal. He'll want to keep this in. So far, Rebellion not able to get consistent pressure. It's Chronic. No,
Oh,
he
he's a little bit
rushed
off on that.
He rushed the aerial, so
That jump.
that could have been a great shot chance for SSG. They'll have to try again.
Shopify definitely got away with murder on that play there, but they do
Oh, good
still
demo.
have to try and get away with
What?
it. They somehow do. LJ on the goal line kept it out. Gonna have to go again on this one. That
No
big
way.
clear, though, is the breathing room that they needed. Space Station was slowly starting to get in their faces. Box
I didn't even
into
see
their
LJ.
path. 2 minutes left
This is
in
the
regulation
demo
here.
smoke.
We stay scoreless.
Composure's definitely the name of the game between these two teams. Again, we talk about the implications, just that kind of mental battle, knowing you're going up against former teammates and just really wanting to get that win to start off your journey here in the 2026 season.
Oh, no way.
LJ looking for his first regional win and almost got the first goal, was first killer, but it's still scoreless here in game one. Still more pressure coming out of Rebellion, but Space Station Gaming holding on.
Kofer's going to try and pass it all the way from the ceiling to the other end. Rebellion plays an incredible aerial game, but so does Space Station. They definitely could go toe for toe right here. He goes for the back flick on this one. Completely
The crash out, the TikTok drops are broken. Yeah, they were even broken apparently right as the whole event was supposed to start. So they had to like delay it. Oh, you can't get the decal rip. I'm just going, dude, it's really back and forth right now. I want Rebellion to win.
Good light touch. Now we're starting to see a couple of passes in transition. Good lead from Kofer to LJ, but LJ doesn't get the most out of it. Final minute here. Kofer starting to wreak a little havoc on Space Station side, still in some demo,
Yeah, they do have a good roster.
Can Rebellion turn this into some consistent pressure? Ball in the midfield, it's a clean
One
battle.
time there's a good
Kofer kinda
item.
last back. Good little pop. LJ the first killer.
Big.
First killer. Ball on the hood. Good low 50 against Chronic. He just wants to keep this in play as time ticks down.
And that was a really good boost steal there too from First Killer to kind of just allow his teammates to have a moment to gather some resources as they headed back into their half here. 25 on the clock. SSG lose the race to this ball. It's transition now.
Oh,
it's a shot on
oh, Chronic couldn't get back.
First Killer.
No.
He has been having a day. Anything.
Wait, why did Chronic go so far into the corner there?
Straight on target and in their net.
Good pass there from Kofer to FK. FK here with the first goal in game one. As we continue to get things underway, now SSG down by 1. We'll have to see if they can make a play happen here late. Time ticking down in regulation. Final 10 seconds before Rebellion can take game one.
Reset takes his time. Double reset. Too much power. 5 on the clock in a demo.
Oh.
Rebellion being forced to retreat here as SSG start to make their way forward. Can they do it? Chronic gets it up. It's in the corner.
Wait, oh no, that's...
It's a big, long clear for
Okay,
Rebellion,
wow.
But they end up surviving
SSG.
those final few moments. points and take that game.
Down 1-0.
This game kind of came in a flash here. Both teams really.
You think Zell will ever leave Vitality?
Early on, lots of
It's paid enough.
each other, but again, not
yeah.
able to really connect on things.
I know they would do everything to try and keep him true. I was gonna say, I think if he ever were to leave, he probably goes to K-Corp. Another French org, you know, Tira, probably to team with Tira.
The final goal scored very late here. That's going to show you how tight this final is going to be.
Oh yes, if that was not an indicator of what this series is about to look like, I don't know what else is. Like we said, we just saw Space Station get taken all the way to that Game 7. They almost got reverse swept. So their mental state is going to be very strong right now. But the real question is, how much mental game do you got left after all that?
I mean, listen. Well, it's not as late as it was yesterday, okay? We got to keep that.
It is earlier.
It is pretty early here, but that being said, I mean, you look at these
bro,
teams.
I'm so tired, actually. I wasn't tired at the start.
Looks like it's Saturday, but you know, at least in the online.
Chance Sunday for NA.
You know the type of bracket you have to go
Almost
through.
been live for 6 hours.
These players are all used to this, so I think the mentality is really more focused on the composure in the matchup, not making sure you guys still play your game, play your play style, don't get too flustered, especially how tight this series is. The mental game's going to have such a big impact.
For sure. Space Station.
Oh, the bump?
You weren't aware. Finally dropped more than one game in a series in their last. Rebellion on the flip side of things, just been going through the ringer to get all the way to this final. But they've looked great. Everybody is afraid of them. They've been ranked very high across the board.
Dude, that trio, surely that trio would win a Worlds.
A little bit of early offense here from Space Station, but even more to be desired.
Well, I guess, you know, they had Jirali and they didn't, so who knows.
Kofor demos Diaz, so Diaz will be back in time, no worries.
Chronic has a clean preset. Hold on, what's he using?
Oh,
right.
And now Chronic wants to carry a first kill.
Yeah, I like that actually. What the heck?
You haven't seen that consistent offensive pressure yet, and SSG able to control the midfield a little bit here. Is revealed. Nice high touch. Gets the follow-up. Diaz, chance here.
Oh, no, dude.
A little bit of chaos in front, but first kill clears it away.
Yo, he trolled that.
So careful to Space Station. You almost got scored on. You might hear. You managed to get away with it. Chronic had committed just a little bit too far earlier, and it's little things like that that are going to be the difference maker between these two teams. You can't have that third man racing back on no boost. Shot on target, set on.
Oh, what is that?
Is wide. Here comes the third.
Oh, what?
Is in.
Nice here from LJ, but Rebellion as a team with the pressure. Look at the follow from first killer. Kofor.
What a turn of events right there. Okay.
And then LJ just strong follow up to force. It plays the 50 well in front of
back
the goal
like 3 best. Sounds good, dude.
The first one here for Rebellion early.
Chop might win this.
Where they left off, and
bro, they really might.
Goal there, Diaz back in time.
Right now, Rebellion playing the same game we've
seen
throughout this weekend, and even in their qualifying stages. Just a very confident and connected style.
Most likely, yeah.
It's been a little bit louder.
I'll probably just
on
end
the
as soon as
throughout this weekend.
series
He
is
is a player
over.
that you do want to see step up here. Diaz over to reveal. Interception from Kofor, the player to come in and really see if he can help this Rebellion team find the success.
I forgot what I said at the beginning. They can't win.
More control on the ball on the side of
So she has to lock in.
Even for Chronic, he's been trying to control the ball, but he just gets challenged so early from
Bro, they had one. Diaz had that one really good opportunity with the reset double tap, but
here he is right now.
missed it.
Nice first touch, good control with the
Oh.
reset pass. First killer has to play it off his own back wall, and Kofor will boom it away.
I like this catch here too from Reveal. Space Station, again, you got to play a very interceptive and premeditated version of Rocket League when you're going up against Rebellion. They are very fast to find each other, and it's very difficult to be able to cut them off at times too. 2 minutes left here in regulation of this game number 2. Lead still holds to Rebellion. Kofor wants to extend on it. The quick follow from LJ. You see first killer lurking in the back, and for good reasoning. Space Station not going to be granted the space that they want.
Yeah, this is
He's
very,
at 50, but we're seeing the same thing
very
over and
even,
over
man.
and over again. SSG not really playing with each other to get this ball past the midfield line. It's usually an individual pops it up, and just like this, what we're seeing there, LJ, he'll pick up the ball and they'll try to turn it into a solo play. Rebellion has kept pressure like this for the last minute. Maybe a chance for a transition, but no, again, Rebellion, that deep third man has just been so quick to get to that midfield line and shuts down anything SSG are doing. They have to like race to just get it into the corner like we're seeing now.
It's like
that was gonna be another chronic corner double. Wait, maybe?
This shot just a little bit wide, but they are trying to outpace Rebellion. The problem is
I feel like Chop has done something every time. Able to kill the ball. Yeah.
In a speedy environment together right now. Diaz,
should be a save, yeah.
all on 0, 1 minute left to go. Space Station are going to try and ramp it up here.
And LJ off ball was just so spectacular. He was getting chased by Reveal. He took the mid, he took the back corner boost, and now he's getting a bump in the back end to give Rebellion more room to work with. LJ so big, but again, like I said, not on the ball there, just being able to get Reveal out of the play and put SSG in the tough spot. SSG
no
still
way.
Trying to make something happen here. May have a chance here in the final 30 seconds if they can keep this ball in the blue half.
Try,
they gotta hold on to possession though. You can have it in the blue half all you want, but unless you're actually making plays with it there, it means nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough because defense was still set up there. They had time to react.
He uses the flip to get past one, tries to nosedive 50 in, but still nothing is enough for this squad to take a actual shot. Here's
not
one,
that.
but it's sent off by Kofer, reset to keep them out, and here comes a Space Station, but every attempt is denied time and time again. It's
wow, bro.
Rebellion win.
Okay, I feel a comeback though. I don't think last series of the day is gonna be
if you are SSG,
sweep or gentleman sweep.
Where you wanted to get offense started, you
Don't want Kofer to be happy.
But your offense is showing structure. And
Rowan Axis, what up, dude? How's it going?
You can't really pass to each other because the cuts from Rebellion are so quick. And it just felt like they got nothing going. We got word timeout here for SSG.
Oh, timeout? Okay, that makes sense.
Because it's a big shot.
Tough request Diaz and win. Yo, facts. I would hit that Clipper set double. True. You remember Cash and Eco Fan? I do. I do. Is that you? Is that
members that were back on the
you
back
name
end
now?
of that goal had what, less than like 20
That's you,
boosts at that
gotcha.
point for at the minimum. It's
Sure.
looking rough. It's getting away from them. They were in this
Tough is
situation
3-0 against Kofer. Exactly, dude. They don't know about
They
that.
came back from it, but I even
They don't know about that. If they put me in there,
passing, just being like, I don't know what happened. We just gotta play better.
they're
but I
gonna get
don't
some wins.
know what happened, and I'm sure there's this big question mark coming from them. That's like, what can we
Chop
do?
win
It's
the
not that
next
we're
one. I
not,
feel like it's over.
you know, playing at our best. They've definitely been having an incredible.
It could be. I mean, I said the same thing about
and also, I mean, you add the Lord
SSG when they were playing Genji, and then it happened.
on the mental side of things when you're
Then
going
Genji
up
almost
against the
reverse
people
swept, so
that took you out and felt
you never
like there
know.
was an upgrade in someone else.
The series kind of functions like
they
a
definitely
chess match a little
should
bit, of
get
course,
the
on
win
the field,
here.
but also off the
SSG
field right now with this
should.
timeout between Expert and Violent Panda. Expert needing that extra time to kind of talk through things here to SSG, but you can tell even on the field there with the offense and the structure, just again being able to effectively move the ball up the field, generate more shot opportunities, and also just generate closer chances. Didn't really feel like you got that out of SSG in that game too, and I think that whatever adjustments they're going to make, again, it's just about using, like I said, if we're making this a chess match, using the board effectively. We haven't seen that from SSG so far this series, and they're in danger of a sweep if they don't get their act together soon.
Oh, for sure. I think once you're hitting match point, it's more likely than not. I don't really see a world where SSG could climb back. I think mentally they were already in this position. It's harder to get through it twice, and seeing them not be quite as successful as they were in the last one is a little worrisome. So game number 3 is their opportunity to really fight back and set a tone into the rest of this series.
Here we go, game 3 on DFH Stadium.
Oh, that's so awkward.
So far, SSG starting things off with the possession. Diaz shot on target, off the post.
Oh, wow.
And that is a solid start. Reveal trying to look for Diaz mid, and Kofer says he'll just intercept that, bring it all the way downfield, and see if he can work here on some offense with Rebellion.
It's a nice catch there. Rebellion doing everything we've seen in the past already. Just going for another dunk on this one. Reveal keeps it out. The demo sends him back home.
Listening to Sonic music with this in the background. Oh my gosh.
His gets popped up
That's
in
kind
the
of
air.
fitting.
I was expecting first killer to make the commit, but
Bliss, what up, dude? 6 hours? You're crazy. Hope your streams are going. Dude, bro, appreciate that, man.
To try and push
Yeah, I mean, the only reason is because I'm just streaming the whole event, so luckily it's almost over. Yesterday was crazy though, man. It was like 7.5 hours because of the whole delayed start, and then like 3 7-game series. Sonic songs are tough. City Escape is beat. Okay.
A lot of boost here to keep this one in play, but Diaz will collect and try to move this downfield for SSG. Right now, Rebellion just outpacing as there's a fake down.
I low-key couldn't. I don't have the attention span.
Incredible save from Diaz. You mentioned before about how Rebellion has these very good.
I mean, dude, I'm like slowly zoning out here, to be honest with you.
The North American 1v1 champion.
If there was another series after this, I don't know how I would have done it, to be honest.
Against the likes of First Killer and LJ. And so far, he has done so in that save and in many other plays along the line.
Yeah, it's hard not to. True, man.
Scoreless.
And Kofer going up the ladder, hits it straight down to LJ, but no boost from LJ. He took the corner, so he can stay in this play, and he does get that one right around.
Especially when it's so back and forth.
Careful. He sees First Killer there.
No goal
scored. A lot
scored.
of pressure. SSG, how well can they work this counter? First Killer already on top of the ball, but Chronic plays it high.
Nah, he's
Kofer
just
there to get the read, but he throws it away. Diaz, good first touch. Gets the good follow. Reveal wants to play it, but First Killer, again, just clearing that out in the open space.
Half this game left.
Already half the game gone by, not a single goal.
Space Station.
Whoa! Oh, that would have been crazy if he caught up to that.
Much time to shine on the other end of the field. First Killer, a bounce to the corner, a rare miss.
I love watching these types of games, not playing them. Facts.
It's Space Station.
So true.
Return it to the boys in blue.
I know, it's so intense, man.
It
feels like with these kind of games, whoever gets the first goal probably wins.
But the touch a little too heavy, so gets away from him. Reveal wants to keep it a play. Good read from Kofer.
Speaking of which, oh, nobody's there. Okay.
First Killer just kind of waiting in the wing here for this.
Oh, Chronic has no boost.
So far,
Awkward.
Rebellion's offense kind of been led by just, you know, like I said, the single individual
Yeah,
plays.
it feels like an overtime. Yeah. Same idea. Oh, that's a goal. That's crazy, bro. Surely they don't get swept, right?
My eyes, and they gotta be in yours too, are on another level right now. LJ.
Wow.
Taking one for the team, the double off the back to put them into a lead. Space Station now backs against the wall.
LJ, no way for the sweep. SSG getting swept.
With Rebellion.
Man.
From Kofer to First Killer, they're getting a lot of room in that midfield. But here comes the
Zero boost passing plays. Oh wait, Chronic got boost now.
Chronic now has it high. Reveal, full boost. Diaz was trying to run interference, but Reveal demoed by Kofer. The play
Hold on now.
Diaz
Hold on now. Go for the bump. Anybody there? Oh, nobody's there.
First Killer. Oh wait, that's a good pop to Chronic. Chronic, he has the
No way he could control that. Okay, I was about to say. That'd be insane. Not good timing on the message, I know.
The pieces together, but they just can't execute.
Yeah, dude, these touches are insane. These first touches.
Very deep because there is that mistrust with how much has
This is maximum control.
so far. You can't let Rebellion build on top of it.
Another Zen touch. If he scored that.
But still, even being sent into their own half, Rebellion are extremely confident in their rotations.
Dude, Chronic is so close to getting another corner redirect. Corner double.
Nice catch there for Reveal. First Killer just trying to buy some time. Really just run down the clock. Rebellion in a great spot right now. Kofer, wave dash onto the ball. This one, pinch out.
Yeah, it's now or never. They gotta score now. Oh.
Able to redirect it off to the side.
The demo, come on.
SSG needs something now, otherwise
come on, bro.
In danger of being swept here in the grand finals.
I'm being so weary for Space Station's playing right now. They're
That's
going
gonna be
for the
tough.
demos,
Wait.
they're going for the bumps, and they're throwing themselves out of rotation.
DS all the way
it's
back.
a 1v1 left. First Killer misses the demo on this. It 50s out into the corner. Big clear. Can he get the catch?
Fake it.
No.
Wow, bro. And they already used their timeout.
Rebellion find another win.
There's no way, bro. We better not end the day on a sweep. That'd be so boring.
Nowhere to be found. Back-to-back
Yo, Harris, what up, dude? Yeah, RLCS right now. This is actually the grand finals of the NA regional. And then tomorrow's the actual kickoff LAN event thingy.
From taking NA Open 1 from
Yeah, they gotta lock in, bro.
Gaming. This has
They really should have had game 2, I feel. Diaz had that one opportunity to get it to go, and then they got scored on immediately.
After everything I have seen, Rebellion. Oh, I don't want to get flamed on Twitter.
Please reverse sweep
Like
facts.
the new #1. All right, everybody. Once
You know, maybe we just got spoiled with all the reverse sweeps and 3-1 comebacks yesterday, because I feel like it's so possible. But
Rebellion very clearly are looking to take that.
I mean, against Shopify, I don't know, man.
Fashion. It would take. I don't want to say a
That
miracle,
team
but it would
feels
take
too
some of
good
the
to be reverse
strongest
swept.
mental fortitude for SSG to get back into this.
Don't worry about Twitter. Listen, I came out to this pre-show and I said SSG was winning the Open.
Okay.
I might have lied. We don't know yet. We'll see. Game 4, Rebellion looking to sweep the series. SSG would have to reverse sweep here in Copenhagen if they want to take NA Open 1.
Holy movement, man.
And they're not showing signs of life.
Oh my goodness. Well, FK is amped up.
Hey, you want to say there's no signs of life? I'm going to agree with you on
Double
that front here. A
commit.
little bump in the back
No
end. Chronic
comms
already
there,
committed.
bro.
Full send. Rebellion throw themselves into that net. One away
This is so much better than editing. I was editing a montage for like an hour and a half, dude.
Started Space Station.
Bro, I've been trying to edit the new video too.
We've seen the last 2 games
Like
in 1 goal.
RLCS taking so many hours,
Game
bro.
2, where that 1 goal was scored very early.
getting delayed.
SSG need to break the
Triple
mold.
points.
Chronic goes up. Not the best
Oh,
touch. That
like
one
for
goes
prediction?
way off.
Unfortunately, the prediction already
You're starting to see a little
closed.
bit of almost
I usually
panic,
start
even
them
offensively.
before
Good
the
little fix there
series,
from
but-
Diaz. Good low 50 to keep this one in play. Buys the rest of his team some time. Can SSG work with this?
Reveal's already lurking there too, but nobody was up
Yeah, you
for
can do it
it.
before
Rebellion are gonna play the
series.
slower, more patient game. You are in an advantage with that 1 goal under your belt so
Yeah, the
early
comments
on.
bad, dude.
They've already proved multiple times that they can play, you know, the defensive game against Space Station for as long as they need. And they're looking to jump in here. Kofer denied the roll 1. First killer takes it up off the
what are
sidewall.
we
has the
doing?
flip, but the ball is taken away. It's just a demo for the road on back.
Took Reveal out the play. Now Chronic is taking out the play. Now the pass.
This is insane. Nah, they deserve the sweep. I'm not gonna lie. This is crazy.
Oh my goodness, what a play!
That's about as perfect of a passing play as you could ever get.
Speed to throw it in front of both of them there.
Yeah, that's how. I know, great timing on that.
Wants that win more than anything, and they are proving why they deserve it.
Yeah, I was
Who's
talking about
actually
LJ. He
peeking?
was the one that got the demo
It's full
to
team
help kind
effort
of set
on
that up. Yeah.
literally every single play that they have put out onto the field this season, but this one in particular, they are more connected than ever. I've talked about First Killer and LJ for a while now, but First Killer in particular is that player that he's always kind of been in his own bubble. He's a very strong
Oh, that would have been a
individual,
ripper
but
too.
His team play was what was always kind of hindering him.
Oh no, not the ads.
This squad
No.
together on this level has made them invincible.
First Killer kind of heating up here a little
This is
bit.
over. Yeah, it looks
That
over.
could be very scary, especially in a position if you're like SSG. Down in the series, you do not want him to heat up anymore. But can they get something here? I mean, it just looks so bleak. We're almost halfway through game 4. And SSG, nothing on the board.
And dude,
It's
they haven't
been
really
10
got any
plus
good
minutes. They've been
opportunities
scoreless.
so far.
There's only one way to change that. Chronic's gonna try and do it here.
Oh, Chronic! Holy crap!
You saw it
Just way-room
building
that.
in the air, the patience, the catch here over First Killer, but to 50
Dang,
down
okay,
in on
okay.
his own
Boys, there's
nose.
still hope.
But Space Station back
Yeah, one more.
And good credit to
Look at the prediction, 99% crazy. Dude, even on the mainstream, Shopify only got 31%, I'm pretty sure.
And then again, makes this a 1-goal game here for Space Station.
Oh, I missed that because of that, bro. The freaking ads are ripped. Oh!
Got it, Reveal. What a read there to watch that play. Oh, net's still
Nobody's there.
open though, but Reveal will get back in time and at least force the 50. Again, 1-goal game, but Rebellion's trying to make it 2 here as quickly as possible.
Rebellion continues to also try and get those demos on the rotations out and really force Space Station
If the
into
boost,
something
pass it
awkward
up,
on the back end.
catch,
Chronic's
reset,
You see
over
the
1,
patience
50
from
again.
Reveal. It's a quick cut back to center. LJ
Oh.
catches it, slows them down, and takes his time. Enough power to waste precious seconds that SSG desperately need right now.
Have SSG finally activated? Is it too late? Minute 30. Diaz tries to play it off the corner. Reveal was looking for a bump on LJ again. First kill LJ, kind of awkward here, but no threat. This one though, the sidewall. Chronic trying to get it mid. Diaz is looking for the bump on Kobe.
No way.
Reveal would have had a free shot.
Bro, we
Now
almost
gets
got
sent away.
an accidental
SSG has the
sidewall
pressure,
there.
but again, execution lacking a little bit. Reveal, can he follow this up? Does follow it. Good 50. LJ doesn't have boost. Diaz needs to get a good cut here. 50's 2. So now Space Station can keep this ball in. It's really just about if they can
Going for the
continue
bump,
to
I
hold
think.
on to this possession while they have Rebellion low on boost.
There have been
Yeah,
so
just
many
too
times
slow.
where
1
this
minute
SSG
left, okay.
roster has been able to push forward. The problem is they full commit on low boost. They gotta go for the bump. There's nothing there. Chronic throws it in off the post. Follow from Diaz. Sent off to the side. The Rebellion
There's no way.
defense is keeping everyone back at this moment in
Bro, I
time.
feel like
SSG
that had to be the one. I think now it's
in the
cooked.
tank to give.
Oh, Mr. Cool Gaming, what up,
He's
dude?
just working through this while watching out for the
I feel like that had to be the one
Chronic
that.
gets that center. LJ awkward, and no, it's blocked away. LJ still got the
Oh,
save there.
nah.
This one goes down on the ground. Tries to play it a little bit low here, but gets
my.
caught back out into the corner. You can see all of Space Station committing, but first killer, the one to keep him out. That save could be the complete difference maker
Dude.
between the two.
How did not
Up to
one of
one,
those-
It's Diaz. The 1v1 pass gets intercepted, and Space Station have one
Oh,
last
nah,
Hail
he
Mary to
trolled that.
give, but it'll be taken away.
Wait,
This one's still in
wait,
play.
it's still up, boys.
Rebellion has
Go, go,
to
go.
get them back. It's a pop in the air. It popped to the backboard. No follow has come through.
Diaz looking to control this. Sends it across the field. They want to switch the play. Reveal though. No,
Oh,
the
that's
best touch hits
it.
the ground. And
Guys, first killer won his first LAN. No way.
They are your NA Open 1 champions.
Ah.
One of
They were
the
just too good,
most
man.
Dominant runs
A
we have seen
sweep.
in
Bro, I
such
don't know
a
if
long
anyone saw a
time. These
sweep
three
coming
players have had
for this
some of the
series.
most talked about potential
But
for so long.
I mean,
and they
there you
bring
go,
in
man.
Kofer alongside Violent Panda, and it is
I know,
the
the defense,
recipe
dude, the defense
for
was insane.
success. Space Station before
I know
they
LJ
hit that
finally
bed
got a
had
regional win.
only dropped 5 games
Got a regional and a
throughout the
LAN win,
entirety
both
of
in
the
one.
NA Open 1, and they completely
Who else can say
got
that?
shut down.
And there's questions about SSG at
I
this
got
point.
4K
What
after I put
happened
50.
here?
Sheesh.
You wonder why they weren't as
I love
successful
it.
on offense. Why does this series
Speed
end in
road
a
to
sweep?
15K.
You look back on all the matches that
Ayy.
happened today, and
Wait, what are you at right now,
they were
Nelly?
the strong favorites going into it. Full desk faith, even the
I'm at
the coin. There was everything in their favor.
nothing at this point.
But nothing
130,
worked for
yeah.
them. Back-to-back shutout losses.
Bro,
And
the
then
odds
again,
were so good here
Rebellion,
too.
though,
1 to
playing their
3
game, playing their
odds.
play style, and just
But
kept
one time I don't go for the
consistency.
lower odds.
Definitely a well-earned
Crazy.
win, but questions here on the side of SSG. Again, not done yet. Of course, they finished second, and we'll see them tomorrow, but I mean, congratulations to Rebellion.
A
Oh,
huge
4K.
congratulations indeed.
Oh, 'cause you put
What
50
is
as well.
showing, and
W.
also #1 and the NA representative headed into tomorrow. The best showing they could have had possibly for Space Station. A couple question marks, but still flowers to them for their showing.
I mean, yeah, the passing
overall.
play was just
Congratulations
insane.
to Rebellion.
Just right here.
Let's take it away.
140 kph top left, by the way.
They came in as favorites for a reason. Shopify
Oh, wow.
Rebellion getting at that North American Open #1 win, and a great look going into the gauntlet tomorrow. But first off, LJ, First regional win, and you did it in this style, too. That's got to feel amazing.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it had to be a LAN, right? Like,
yeah.
Not online. Honestly, like, we all just played great. That was the best we've ever played, I think. I don't know what else to say. Like, we just played great.
Yeah, what, did it live up to
How you gotta
expectations?
go sleepy time?
You
Yeah.
had of winning a regional?
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
I thought SG was the favorites. They were the
really
favorites.
dream about that, but yeah.
Sure.
But clearly not anymore.
From Cuff here. You know, the teammates getting
Time
slotted
for
into this
rank,
roster here. This has to feel good. Talk to me about how great it has been to work around this team and with this squad.
I mean, it's great to work with them. They have like insane experience, obviously insane like skill level. Like, I don't know, I can ask for a better team.
And I guess has it been super natural for you because it looked natural?
Yeah, it's been pretty natural.
That's great to hear. Let's get from here now that you guys got the win. First Killer, you had SSG, you pinned them for the grand finals. There's no way you thought it would have been that quick. Does
Get Kofor off my
give you a lot
screen.
of confidence going into the gauntlet against Europe?
Yeah, I think we honestly played super great. We were on the same page the whole entire time, and I think if we can keep that up, then we'll put up a great fight tomorrow.
VP, I want to get a word from you here at the end. I heard CJ was giving you some tips. Did you take any of that into this, or?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Nah. CJ can talk whatever he wants.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you got to be super happy about this win. Like, there's no way you would have expected a win like this.
No, this is amazing. These guys are great. I know they are this talented. Like, they're insanely skilled individually. We just have to put it together and make it together as a team. And yeah, they pulled through, and it was amazing.
All right, pass it down here one last time.
Oh,
LJ, because this was your first one. We always give the stage
How's
to the
it
winner of
going?
a regional to talk out to their friends, family, whoever they want to. So, of course, you got to be the guy.
I just want to say thank you for my team. Thanks for Shopify and my parents. You know, I love them. They support me like crazy. And yeah, thank you. Thank you for everyone supporting.
There it is. Keep the spam going on in chat. Your winners here of the North American Open #1 Shopify Rebellion.
And expected 4
Just wait till Beast Mode shows up again. Yup.
RLCS 2026, and only one question remains, T-Bates. Is this the greatest Rocket League roster to ever be formed?
Okay, dude, we need to chill out, CJ.
He's T-Bates. I don't know why they put the camera on me. It's you.
I don't know why the camera's on you.
That was crazy. They didn't win a game. That was almost a perfect sweep. We almost got the binary sweep. With a perfect sweep's never happened in North America, by the way.
That's actually crazy. No, fair play to Rebellion. I don't think anybody but CJ saw that coming, and even in the CJ.
There's 25% of you at home.
Crazy, bro.
25%. There's 75%
This
of you
was
at home that
the
you're
most
really
lopsided
ashamed of yourselves
series
right
of the whole
now.
day.
You didn't see that coming.
And it was in the grand finals.
He's the
Bruh.
captain now.
Someone in my ear, I don't know who he is, but he said highlights. So I think I think he said highlights. What if I say it? Oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay. CJ, what happened?
All right, boys, I'm gonna go
What
and
didn't happen in this series? And what didn't happen?
raid somebody. Who the heck do I raid? Oh, who do I even raid, bro? What are you in the Rocket League category? Oh, Asphora? Oh, Fishy's live. Fishy's live. Tuff could play for SSG. Obviously. Is bro gonna end stream?
Burger or pizza?
Oh, he's gonna play. Okay. All right, we'll raid Fishy then. Burger. Fishy not ending is surprising. Been live for 6 hours still. Wait, pizza, burger, pie. What the frick is this, bro? What the frick is that? Ugh, dog, I don't know. Okay. Anyways, stream appreciate it. Alright, guys. We'll be back again tomorrow. Of course, usual time. Can we unraid him? Okay, it's good now. Oh, I just got ads on Fort. Anyways, appreciate you guys hanging out. Back tomorrow. Have a good one. Keep it tough.